All right, I'm back, guys. Now, the third type, they are fighters. Okay, just like me, right? So deniers, submitters, and fighters, right? Now, fighters are worshipper of Prometheus, right? And we fight Zeus, the king of the gods, who is the ruler of the sky. We fight him. Okay. We try to use the tools that is wisdom, civilization, knowledge, the tools that Prometheus gave us, our intellect. He made us in the way of the gods. We use that to destroy Zeus somehow. See, fighters. What I'm saying? So what type are you? See, that's the question. Only three types
We,
of people.
I corrected you earlier. We don't see what you're saying. We hear it. We hear what you're saying.
There's only three types of people:
And
deniers,
and
submitters, fighters.
yeah, when I picked in the video game what I want to play, I picked the barbarian or the witch.
That's not a choice
Sorcerer.
in that's not a choice in this game. You only have three choices in this game when it comes to this trait. Yeah, you can either be a denier, a submitter, or a fighter.
Can I be a beggar?
Nah, nah. Oh, I told you, three options. Can you count? Her?
All right, I don't want to play this game then.
Yeah, there's only three types of people. Oh, now by extension, Prometheus is obviously Lucifer, right? Because he gave us the fire and he enlightened us, right? And he made us wise, like himself, right?
Well, P Diddy.
Yeah, like PDD. And
Yeah.
because right, he's also the adversary of Zeus, right? Um, well, he's also a form of like Satan, right? See what I'm saying? So, um, I'm basically looking for worshippers of Lucifer, you know? That we can take down Zeus.
Right. So Zeus
Right.
is like Jesus.
No, not really. I would say, as far as I'm concerned, the Christian God is irrelevant in the sense that it's part of the second, like it's part of the deniers, no, the submitters,
So
right? So
you're a Satan worshiper or a Luciferian, like a light bearer,
I worship
worshiper?
I worship Prometheus, Titan of wisdom, who stole the fire from the gods, who created us, who saved us from the flood, who loves us.
Dude, so where's your church? Do you have a
Illuminati's,
church?
yes, there are
Huh?
multiple church. We congregate together sometimes. Yeah, like
Where's that at? Greece?
well, some meetings are extremely like the Rockefeller Tower, for example, right at the bottom of the tower, the center, right. You can see a statue of Prometheus stealing the fire from the gods and crossing the ecliptic, right. And you also see a statue of his brother Atlas, right. So that's one place where we have some meetings at the
Atlas.
center. Yeah, Atlas and Prometheus, the two brothers.
The dude that held up the frickin', well, let's hope he didn't really
He's
hold up.
holding he's
Well, we
holding the
know he didn't
sky
hold up
up.
a globe.
No, he's
We know
holding the
that's
sky
horseshit.
up. Yeah, we both know that, but that's not the point here. He's holding up the sky, and
So
Prometheus'
how did you think
brother.
this was gonna go over when you told everybody you worship Lucifer and you're looking
Good.
for people to worship Lucifer with you? You thought that would go over well?
Yeah. Usually it's all right.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I explained it. I explained it to you, right? Lucifer's the good guy. Prometheus, good
Oh
guy,
yeah, great guy.
and Zeus is a piece of shit.
Okay, so I'm going to put
all
my,
right.
my flat earther hat back on.
That's right.
Where's the evidence for the claims that you're making?
Now, first of all, I use the comparative method on ancient texts. Right?
What ancient text?
Pretty much everything except like the Chinese stuff or like some Asian stuff or pretty much everything else. Like all the Proto-Indo-European stuff, right? Of course, like the Sumerian stuff, right? Egyptian stuff, of course, the biblical stuff, Babylonian stuff, all that, all of it.
Yeah, you're kind of being ambiguous.
I use the comparative method on all of these things.
So, well, that's great. Let's use the Bible. If you brought up the Bible, let's talk about that for a moment. In the Bible, where are you getting this evidence?
Evidence of what exactly?
Well, any of the claims that you made. I'm just curious.
The Bible says there was a flood. I said there was a flood. If that's
Okay,
what
there
you're
was a
asking
flood.
for,
What does that have to?
there's
Yeah,
tons of
so
motifs that are shared in the
right.
Bible with what I said.
So great. So there was a flood, and you're drawing a conclusion about that flood that apparently Zeus, right, was the one that Marduk that brought that flood upon the earth. So
Huh?
in the biblical text, the God of all creation was the one that brought the flood upon the earth.
Yes, in the Bible, Yahweh does both, send the flood and also save someone from the flood, which is exclusive to the Bible. And that's why when I use the comparative method, I see that all the other texts in the world always have two gods involved in this flood. Now, I also do like like the historical method, right? The historical critical method on the Bible. So I know when the texts are written with philology also, of course. So like I can tell you when the biblical floods. There's two flood stories. There's two stories in the Bible of the flood. I can tell you roughly when they were written and when they were put together into what you know as the Bible, and I see how it works. So, uh, yeah.
Yeah, that helps me with nothing. You see it.
Do you know what? Do you know what
Where's your
philology?
evidence?
My evidence of what exactly? I said a lot of things. I'm pretty sure you didn't
I
understand.
know. It'd be better if we kind of kept it concise. You know what I'm saying? So the Bible talks about the creator of all things being the one that
The
brought the flood
Bible
upon
talks
the earth.
about a
Now,
lot of things. You don't have when we're talking
yeah,
about
I
the
know.
flood. We're not
But we're
talking
talking about the
about.
flood because you
You
brought
can
it
just
up,
say
right? So
Yahweh. You can just
why
say Yahweh.
did right? No problem. So
His name
Yahweh
be God.
sends a
Yeah.
flood upon the earth for what purpose?
Well, it depends because what, like I tell you, there's
No,
two
it doesn't depend.
stories.
It's very specific in the Bible. Why did he send the flood upon the earth?
If you don't want to let me speak, I'll just generalize. Then
No, it's not that. I
corrupt,
asked you
because the earth
specifically,
was
why
corrupt.
did Yahweh bring the flood upon the earth? It's very specific.
Because the earth was corrupt. Man had corrupted its ways on the earth.
No, not only that. Genesis 6. Why was the earth corrupt?
Because man was doing evil only all the time.
Right, but why?
Oh dear.
You talk about the Nephilim?
Okay, now we're getting
Bro,
somewhere. So
I
who
don't
were
know
the
what you're like.
Nephilim?
Instead of asking me why, just make your fucking point and tell me what
I'm
you're
not
trying
making
to
a point. Bro, you came in here with a narrative and you talked a lot of shit. And so now I'm asking you very specific
Yeah, you're
points
big
about the
stuff.
shit that you talked. And so now when I'm asking you specifics about it, you don't want to talk about it. Why?
Because the way you engage with me is dishonest.
It's not dishonest. I'm asking you questions.
Earth is round, we could debate.
Yeah, let's go back to that. So Earth is round
Yes.
to our newcomer.
Yes.
So what's your evidence for that?
Mountains are not flat, are they?
Ooh, wait, that low-key makes sense.
Oh man, great.
Wait, so do you
I
think
guess
mountains are flat?
no, I didn't say that. So
But-
you're
but do
saying
you
that
think
the Earth
that?
is not flat because mountains.
Because of gravity,
So that-
mountains, the sky, wind.
Whoa,
Okay,
gravity.
wait. Where does
whoa,
wind come from?
whoa, Brad. Tell me about this gravity.
All right, I'm winning.
Is he going to bounce?
One at a
Is he
time,
going to
please.
leave?
Just me and Setsu.
Yeah,
Just me and
yeah,
Setsu.
he's
Thank
gonna-
you.
Right. So tell me about this gravity.
Well, it's pretty fucking obvious. Search up gravity and you'll know what it is.
No, this is your claim, Mika.
Yes. It
Tell me
is
about gravity.
Gravity. You want to know like the definition of gravity?
Sure.
Is measured by the
Give me a-
acceleration that gives to freely falling objects.
Citation, please.
You want a citation?
Yep.
Google.com.
No, I want you to provide a citation for the claim that you made.
You want?
Right,
How do you want me to do that?
Bro,
Wait, can you define
Do
citation?
you know what a citation is?
Can you define
Do you know what a citation
for me?
is?
There's
So
many
you don't know what a
meanings.
citation is.
There's many
right?
meanings for citation.
There's many? Okay, give me many citation meanings, and you can do that with a citation.
Pardon, you cut out.
Give me all the citations for
I'm not giving you,
citation.
that would take hours. I'm not doing that.
Okay, so
but
then you don't
as-
have any support for your claim, right?
No, I do. Also, so do you know what that orange thing is?
Okay, so if you don't have any support for your claim, then how are we going to move forward?
Wait,
obviously.
can you unmute Nen? He's my debate partner.
No, I know that you guys are buddies in here. He's just giggling in the background, so I'm just going to deal with you right now.
No, he's
So,
not
do
here
you
in the
have
background.
citations to support your claim?
What
Obviously,
kind of
you both
citation
came
do
in
you
here
want?
at
What
the
kind of
same
citation
time.
do you want?
What is a
All of
citation?
them. What is a citation?
What is a citation? Yeah.
A citation is proof.
No, it's not, you dumbass. Get a citation
Yes, it
for
is, you
citation.
dumbass.
Oh, really? So then
Yes.
you'd be able to prove your claim by providing citation for citation, right?
Okay, so wait. I'm just confused on one thing. So, do you know who invented gravity? Or not invented? My bad.
Invented it?
gravity?
Yeah, I know. It's a
Not
total
invented.
concept. It's
You know what I meant.
non-material,
You know what I meant.
non-physical. It doesn't exist in reality. So who
I
came
meant
up with it?
founded. Do you know
So
who
it's a
founded gravity?
total. Oh, so they founded it. So it's still something
Yeah, Isaac
created by
Newton,
man.
he
Correct?
found gravity.
Oh,
He
did he?
discovered it.
How did he do
I have
that?
a quick question.
How did he do that?
I have a quick
Because he
question.
dropped an item, and it
So
fell down.
for those of you that rejected
Yeah.
Why are you muting him?
Because it's just
He's
you and
gonna
me. You
debate you
said that
because he's
earlier.
gonna-
It's just
are you
you
scared
and
there's
me,
gonna-
right?
Are
Didn't you
scared
just
he's
go
gonna
ahead and say it's just
prove-
me and says who?
Maybe the other
It says
guy
who is
actually had a
here.
point.
You're here. We're going to talk about what you wanted to talk about.
Okay, wait. I
So
concede
you
and
brought
I
up
pass it to
gravity.
Zav. I concede and I pass it to Zav.
So you're going to you concede. So you also are a flat earther now.
No, I do not
Congratulations.
believe that stupid shit.
So
Charts-
we have a new flat earther, Zev.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Congratulations.
Welcome.
How you guys doing today? What are we talking about?
Do you
We talking
have
about some
any-
gravity stuff?
Where homeboy come in here was claiming gravity. Can you tell me what that is?
Gravity?
Yeah.
You want like just a general definition? I was gonna ask you some questions about your like density worldview,
Well,
but
there's as many right now currently. People have claimed 11, but I know of like 5 current theories about gravity. Can you give me the one that you're talking about specifically?
I would say like my basic definition of gravity is that it's a fundamental force of nature. It attracts 2 bodies or more with mass toward each other, and its strength of attraction depends on the masses of objects and the distance between them.
No problem. That's okay. So you're going with Newtonian or Cavendish. John Michel Cavendish, no problem. So can you show me an experiment that validates this particular gravity that you're talking about?
Well, unfortunately, there isn't a direct experiment that explains it that you guys accept, or at least the majority of you accept. For example,
No,
if I were to
it's
say
not really
Cavendish,
about us. Right.
I mean,
It's
here's
not
the
about
thing
what
though.
we accept. No problem. We'll go to the very first step then. Do you have a naturally observed phenomena that we could test?
Yeah, we can. It's the presence of objects falling down weighed against your density worldview. Vacuum chambers disprove
Okay.
your density worldview.
So-
the widely accepted
friend,
gravity worldview is the one used in
Dude,
like
you
any
don't
major
have to
navigational
monologue.
calculation.
I mean, this is homeboy. Relax. So Can you tell me what vector gas is going in to prove your gravity? Is gas going down, or is it moving freely and randomly in all directions?
Okay, well, first of all, as I stated before, my gravity.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just asking you a very simple question. As far as gas is concerned, is it moving freely and randomly in all directions, or is it going down?
Unfortunately, since you keep muting me, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, okay, so you're done. So maybe another one of you clowns that bounced in here would like to talk. Who's
Hello, I
next?
just want to ask something. Why do you keep muting him when he's trying to like state like his?
Because I asked him a very specific question and he didn't want to answer it. So I'm only engaging with people that want to have a discussion. So do you want to have a discussion with me, or do you
Well,
want to just
I don't
like
really believe
divert from the
Earth is flat or
conversation?
round. To be honest, I'm just here to like learn more about it. I don't really stand like either. I'm just trying to like learn
Okay.
about it. I think it's kind of unfair that you like keep muting him when he's trying to like say what like his part.
So I asked him, what do you think about the fact that I asked him a very specific question about a claim that he made and he didn't answer me directly? What do you think about that?
Well, I think he was about to get to it, and you just muted him the first 3 words.
No, I asked him a very simple question. Is gas going up or down? Or is it moving freely and randomly in all directions? Right, so do you want to make any claims today? So now you're appealing to format, so I'll go back to Mika, or did Mika bounce because they're bitches? Are all you Globers bitches? Is that how it works? Complete bitches? Are you a bitch, Zav?
Okay, I can answer your gas question now if you'd like.
Okay, so is gas going freely and randomly in all directions or down like you claimed?
So it's moving freely within the container of gravity, Earth's atmosphere.
Oh, is a gravity a container? Oh, we're back to gravity. Okay, so gravity is
I don't know why we went away from it for a second.
Force? Yeah. All right, no, we didn't. I'm asking you. You said that things go down because of mass. Does gas have mass? Yes or no?
Gas moves freely within the container of gravity of Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, I know that's not the question that I asked you. Funny how I asked you a very specific question and you didn't answer the question.
Well, yeah, gas does have mass.
Okay, so you said that gas has mass, and mass, according to you, is the attraction between bodies. So how come the gas is not being attracted to the Earth? Instead, it's moving freely and randomly in all directions?
Because of its kinetic properties. Gas molecules are infected by...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to hear the answer to that, or are you going to interrupt me? Do you want to hear the answer, or are you going to interrupt me? Okay.
I'm definitely going to interrupt you, and I'm going to mute you. So now gas is not going down. All other things are also being given kinetic energy by the heat and the stuff that they're exposed to, and yet they're not moving freely and randomly in all directions like gas. So gas is the exception to the rule, so you are instantly debunked by your own claim.
So, unfortunately, the air you're breathing right now is a product of the claim that I just made, because our atmosphere is proof that gas is affected by gravity, because if it wasn't...
Circular logic, try again.
So, I don't know why you guys keep muting me. Like, I'm trying to have a discussion.
Because the atmosphere is the thing that's in contention, and you don't seem to get it. You're using the thing in contention to argue for the thing in contention.
Sorry, I just joined. I'm not really...
so you're about to get muted again because now you're over-talking me. So
okay, but you guys were just doing that to me.
So did you hear what I just said before you started blabbing your stupid mouth through it? Because you're going to need to get this point, or else we're not going to be able to progress.
I think you're mad that you're incapable of having a coherent conversation, bro.
Yeah, says the guy who keeps interrupting the coherent conversation that would be happening.
I mean, I was getting interrupted and muted.
Okay, I don't give a fuck, all right? So what you need to know is that what you made is a circular claim. You're using the thing in contention to argue for the thing in contention, so that won't work. Do you got it?
I'm confused, though, because I'm calling the atmosphere a gravitational container that proves that gas is contained in it. No. How is the atmosphere in contention? We're talking about...
No, the atmosphere being contained by gravity is the very thing in contention, and that is just what you are reasserting.
Okay, but I'm talking about the gravitational container around the atmosphere of gases that you're breathing. Yeah, so the gravitational container is separate from the atmosphere.
That is what
that's no, the gas is inside.
Yeah, okay, we'll tell you what we're contending with. You don't have to tell us. It's okay. Calm down. So gravity containing gas, causing gas pressure, the very thing that's in contention. Do you have an experiment that shows that that can be done?
Hold on. I just want to say we're talking about the gases inside the container. The gravitational container. The gravitational...
No, you haven't shown any gravitational container. Show that gravity can contain gas. Do you have an experiment for that?
Actually, I just have a quick question for you because I'm about to go eat dinner, okay?
Do you have an experiment for that?
I'll take that
to show that gravity can...
I'll just mute you then. I'll take that as a no. How about that Mika clown? All right,
Wait, why do you
have
keep
the
muting him,
experiment?
bitch ass nigga? I beat the fuck out you, retard. You
Okay, I don't think he has it either. How about Rebecca? Do you have it?
I've already said I don't really stand like in either I don't believe in flat Earth or
Yeah, you
the
don't have
round
it
Earth.
either. Yeah, you don't
Okay,
have
you
it
keep
either.
cutting him off. If you would
Okay,
stop
so let's
talking
see.
over
Let's
him
go back.
and stop muting him,
Yeah, that's thanks for the help.
Go ahead and fill a
Moderation.
balloon with helium and let it go and see what happens.
Okay, what?
And then
what's
fill
gonna
a balloon with regular air and see what happens and compare the two.
happen? You're demonstrating relative density.
And then what you're going to talk.
Yeah, so nothing to do with masses attracting one another. Okay, so I'll take it you don't have an experiment for gravity causing air pressure. She doesn't even know what an experiment is, Rebecca. Like, the first thing that he would have answered if he did have one says who already asked him, what's the natural observed phenomenon? He didn't know. He just started, like, monologuing some script. He was not prepared to actually talk
Yo, I'm
about
back.
any experiments.
I'm ready to talk about experiments. You're just cutting me off, man.
Okay,
What is an
well,
experiment?
answer some
So-
quick questions. What's the
No,
natural
I haven't
observed
even
phenomenon?
finished my answer to the.
Okay, yeah, you don't
What
want
is
to
an
talk.
experiment?
So, yeah, if you want to talk about it, answer some quick questions. What's the natural observed phenomenon for your experiment?
Okay, have a nice day, bro. I gotta go.
Okay, peace.
Yeah,
Next.
nonsense.
Let's see. Is Mika still rabid? Let's see. Has the crystal meth
wait,
worn off?
I have one question.
What?
Actually, it's like two. Why do you keep
Oh,
cutting him
God.
off when he's disproving you?
Irrelevant.
He ain't disproving anything. We asked him a specific question.
Yeah, well, that's just concern trolling. We don't deal with that. Sorry. Do you have something on topic to say?
So wait, you just muted me again. This is like what you did.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
concern trolling. You're talking about the moderation. So we don't answer questions about that. It's none of your business. So do you want to talk about the topic?
I'd like to talk about how you're ugly as fuck. You.
Okay, so that's not the topic either. Do you know what the topic is? Let's start with the channel name. Did you read that? Can you read that?
Yeah, it just looks like a false lies to me.
So you
personally.
can't read, man.
False
Doesn't,
lies.
doesn't look real.
Okay, well, what do those words say?
It says 24/7 flat Earth.
Very good. Okay.
So like, as soon as I come in here, I'm just thinking, oh, a bunch of retards. You know?
Yeah, and then you're the retard. Weird how that works.
Yeah, but you're the one who keeps.
Anyway, yeah, cutting people off. Yes, I'm doing that because they are too retarded to even discuss the channel topic, which you were able to read out. You should know what it is. You were able to read the channel's name, but you don't seem to get it. So, ready to try again?
I'm ready for you to try again against Zav, but like you kept on losing, so it was kind of.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, I kept on losing. Let's go with that. What was Zav's winning point? Can you sum it up?
He proved everything wrong, and then you just kept on muting him.
Okay, what did he prove wrong?
What did he
Pick
prove
something in
wrong?
particular he proved wrong. What?
He said, "Get a balloon with helium, throw it up, see what happens. Get a balloon with."
Wait a minute. What did he prove wrong? Do you hear me? Can you hear? Do you comprehend the words? English? You know? Okay, so what did he prove wrong? We made some claim he proved wrong. Just start there. What was that?
I'm not really listening because I already know he's winning. Just
So
because
you
guys
don't.
keep
You
on
wasn't
muting
even
him.
listening, but you're
just a cheerleader then.
You're going to show us then how he proved.
Yeah, you're just a stupid little bitch cheerleader then, right? Because you're not even listening. You're just chanting and cheerleading from the sidelines, not even knowing what you're cheerleading. Yeah.
Wait, can I say one thing to
Nah. I don't
you
really
can't say
care for you
nothing
to
to
say
me.
one thing.
Right. God bless you.
Okay, anybody else left? Let's go back to Rebecca.
Okay, so you were asking Mika, right? Like one thing that Zav said, but Zav didn't get to say anything because you kept muting him.
No,
So
God.
how
Here
do
we
you
go.
like?
Another one. Another.
Zav
crazy
couldn't.
one.
Expect him
Yeah.
to-
Zav couldn't stick to the topic. He wanted to monologue a script and he couldn't answer direct questions, and it was a waste of our time, so we just cut him off.
That's kind of what we do here with you guys now.
Because we had a really simple question. He thought he had an experiment. So experiments start with natural observed phenomenon, right? Some sort of Yep. So we're just going to ask him what that would have been, and he wasn't able to answer. He just started lecturing from a script. So I mean, that was worthless.
Yeah, something y'all got from Reddit. We don't like Reddit. So what about you, Rebecca? You got any experiments?
I mean, I've already said that I don't stand like in either. You know, I'm just trying to like learn more about it. That's why I'm in the server.
Yeah, mute him.
What have you learned so far? Rebecca, what have you learned so far?
I mean, I haven't learned nothing because they kept muting Zab when he was trying to talk. So, it was really no debate. Every time Zab would say like 3 words, if it wasn't like an immediate response, like maybe if you let him get there, he would have responded. But if it wasn't an immediate response, he just didn't get to speak. So, I didn't really get to learn anything.
Well, let's try with you.
Well-
Like, which way does gas go?
Gas.
One direction or all directions?
And lie, bro, I do not know what you're talking about. I already told you I'm here to like learn stuff.
Yeah,
but you kept muting him, so I don't know what I'm
how
supposed to
about
learn.
this?
Not here to
Gas
learn.
moves.
Let's be honest. You're
Gas
not.
moves freely in all directions.
I guess, but I don't know.
Okay, which
Does it?
way does
Like-
gravity move things?
Gravity, bro. They pulls
Yeah.
things together and stuff.
Yeah, which direction is that?
All directions, I guess. Not all directions, like up and down.
Gravity go up and down.
Yeah, like to stuff. I think. I don't know, bro. I've already said like, I'm just trying to learn, but y'all kept muting my not mine, but like Zab. So
Oh, there it
It
is.
seemed like you just wanted to hear the Glober. You know they had
I'm
their own
just trying to hear y'all like talk in general.
You know
But
they
There was
had
a
their own
Freudian
Glober.
slip, Joe. Did you hear it? He's like, my boy. You guys kept muting my boy, but he caught himself. Did you hear it?
My boy, I don't. I'll screen share right now.
Yeah.
I listen to the stream. I don't really have. Do I have pick prims if I type in chat? You guys know. I'll screenshot if you want. I do not know this guy. I don't have pick prims. If you DM me, I can screen share. I don't know this guy.
Anyway, we asked him for a naturally observed phenomena. He wouldn't provide one. So you're learning already. There's
Well, I mean,
no
in the first
naturally observed phenomena.
3 words, you cut him like I'm telling you, he got muted, so I didn't get to hear anything.
How many times did I ask him for a naturally observed phenomena?
How many times did you mute him, bro? Every single time.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I know. I kept asking him, and he didn't answer.
Well, if he
So I
didn't
had to
answer
keep him
the
on
question,
Every
point.
time he got
right?
to answer, you muted him within the first 2 seconds. On my
If
life,
he-
no
no,
comment.
No, that's not true. So-
It's a
Yes, it
closed
is.
question.
He didn't get to say anything that whole time.
It's a closed question.
Okay.
Yes, he did. It's a
No, he
closed
didn't.
question.
What?
It-
got
He
muted
wanted to
every single
monologue.
time.
Yeah, there's
They
no
don't
point in
take a
talking to him. He wanted to
paragraph.
monologue. He can open
What
his
do you
own
do?
channel to monologue in. But if he wants to have a
Right.
conversation here, then he can go back and forth, answer questions. We'll take questions. He wasn't doing that. He was just monologuing.
I think he could actually try to like prove something if you actually let him speak, but I don't know.
Nah, he
He
doesn't
did
even
seem
know
like
how
he
to
knew what he
answer
was talking
basic
about.
questions about his
Well,
claim. Doesn't know
monologue.
shit, dude.
We don't want to listen to monologue, and that's not relevant to what we asking them.
Mm.
Like you can't go on like a radio show, and then the radio show asks you about football, and then you get to monologuing about baseball. They're gonna kick you off the show.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's a great analogy, Joe. Here we are asking him about football, and they're like, fuck your football. We're talking about baseball. Like, nah.
They're gonna kick you off the show, and then there's some guy in the background like, why you ain't let him talk about Barry Sanders? Like I asked him about Joe Montana. I asked him about Tom Brady. You talking about fucking Barry Sanders? You talking about talking about what's that guy Barry Bonds hitting home runs?
Yeah, Barry Bonds, yeah.
Mark McGuire. And
Well, let's see if he's
Pitcher.
learned something yet. Rebecca, did you learn what the topic of the channel is?
Obviously,
Okay,
the
what
Earth
is it?
being flat.
Okay.
Wait, so since I think more that the Earth is round because that's just what I grew up around. But like, I wouldn't like deny that it's flat. But like, when do you like try to teach me like how it's flat? Like, disprove the fact that it's whatchamacallit, round.
Yeah, no problem. So 70% of the Earth is water. What do we know about water? Does it seek its own level? Yes or no?
Is it what its own level?
Does it seek its own level?
Oh no, it goes down to the wherever like I don't know how to explain it, but it goes down to like until it can't. I don't know how to like explain it.
Right.
But, like,
So
I know.
it flows to a point where it finds its own equilibrium or level, right?
Yeah.
Flat horizontal. So that means that 70% of the Earth surface, which is water, is flat and level. And then everything is measured as rise over run in relationship to that flat horizontal plane we call sea level, which is a 0 point. So 70% of the Earth is horizontal, and then we have topography above that. Pretty simple.
Yeah. Wait. So can you send like a picture, like what you think the Earth looks like?
I mean, any picture that you take is going to be the Earth being flat.
Well, no, like a picture like of the flat Earth. Like, what do you think? Like you personally, you know? 'Cause I don't
No,
really
I
know
mean
too
it
much.
looks flat. So if you envision in your head horizontal,
Like
like
how
if you
like
look
a
out over,
like a box though, or like not a box, like a square, like a circle, but like it's just like flat, like a flat plane.
Well, here's a picture I took.
Send it in the 24/7 flat Earth chat.
Yep, here you go.
Well, yeah, but you can't see like
You
I
can't
don't really
see
know
a
how to like
curve. You're
explain it
right.
to you.
Yeah, you can't see a
Yeah,
curve, right?
but the Earth is so big you wouldn't be able to see a curve regardless.
So
No,
Earth so biggie is flattened.
if the Earth is round, how would that
So
disprove that it's
Earth
round?
so
Because wouldn't it
biggie is
just
so Earth so biggie we experience it flat, but you asked for for the picture
well
in the
we
first
experience
place.
it flat
Now you
because okay,
now you
I
see
don't
the
look.
picture. Now you
Don't
see the
stop
picture
cutting
of
me
the
off. See,
flat
that's what you were
Earth.
doing, Zad. You
I'm
just
not
cut them
cutting
off,
you off.
and then
I'm
they
not
never
cutting
get
you
to.
off.
Yes, you.
Now
All right,
you
bro.
see the picture of the flat Earth. Now you want to say, well, Earth is so big.
Well, yeah, because that's like pretty sure like that's how it is. You know?
What you mean?
Okay,
So
Don't
you
know.
can't tell that
like
it's a globe, is what you're saying.
you can't tell it's a globe from like where you're standing because of how big the Earth is.
Yeah,
If it's a
sure. That's
globe,
what
you
they
know.
told you, right?
So how do you know then? Where are you standing?
Well, I know because well, I don't know for sure, but I'm like pretty sure because like
So
the
you
space
don't know.
landing and stuff like that. People go into
So
like
you
the
don't know.
outer space, whatever. I don't know for sure, but I like I'm pretty sure because
You've
that's what
never
like.
been to space. So what are you talking about?
Okay, but can't I just say that back to you? You've never been to space, so how do you know the Earth is flat?
I don't have to say that because I'm not making a claim that the Earth is anything else other than what I see. Which I could show this picture, like I could show that picture that the guy just showed you, and that looked like a flat Earth to
Uh,
me. You said you
yeah,
got
I
to go
guess you're right.
all the way to space, and the Earth would be different. You never
Yeah.
been there, so why is you making that
Okay,
claim?
wait. I
I'm not
got a
making the
different
claim.
question.
Wait a minute,
If you
Rebecca.
think
I'm not making the claim of going to space and taking a picture of a different looking Earth. I'm only
okay,
talking about the picture that me and you are
like what you
looking at
see,
that
right?
is flat, right? That
Okay,
is flat that
so
you asked
that
us
picture,
for.
right?
That is flat. Wait a
I have a
minute. That is
question.
flat that you asked us for, and you brought up going to space. Have you been to space?
Nah, I have a question though.
No, no. Wait a
Right,
minute.
so
Have you been? Wait a minute. Have you
I
been
already
to
said no, bro.
space?
No, bro, I've not been to space
Right. So why? So why are you trying to put that burden upon me?
because I've seen like videos of people going to space and stuff. I don't think they fake that.
Why not?
I don't know. I just don't think so. But I have a question. I have a question. Can I ask my
Okay.
question?
Well, how did it go to space?
They built a space thing and they flew to space.
Okay. And how did they do that? Violating the
Hold on,
natural law
hold
of
on,
the
let me turn on
second.
my volume. You said
Violating
what?
the natural law of the second law. Violating the second law of thermodynamics. How do you do that?
The second law. What?
Entropy law. Gas fills
Wait.
space.
So wait. Can I ask
So the
my
Earth
question though,
is
please?
next to it. Okay. Okay. Well, you keep on cutting me off. You getting a little angry here.
Well, no. It's because I was trying to ask a question
See,
like 5 questions ago for you.
Well,
So,
no, you're the one that had a burden to basically talk about space. Shouldn't it be me asking you questions?
well, I mean, I've already said I'm not too educated on this, but like I have a question because you're talking about your picture, so I want to go back to that.
What about the
You're
picture?
saying, you're saying the Earth is flat, and you know because you see like it's flat in that picture, right?
No, I
If
know
you
the Earth
go,
is flat.
if you
No,
walk
no,
all the
no,
way
no,
to the
no,
end
no,
of that
no. Don't
picture,
put words in my mouth. You asked me a question.
you said because it
Don't
looks
put
flat, so
words.
you can
Don't
see
put.
it's
No,
flat or
I did
whatever.
not. Don't put words in my
What'd you say?
mouth.
What'd you say?
No,
What'd you
no.
say?
I know the Earth is flat because that's the way it's measured. The picture is just another example.
Okay, so if you walked all the way to the end of it, right? What would happen? You just keep walking.
I don't know.
If
I
it's
didn't walk
really
all the way
flat,
to the
how
end
do
of
you
it.
just keep walking there?
I didn't walk all the way to the end of it.
No, I'm asking hypothetically. If you did, what do you think would happen?
It's not a hypothetical conversation.
How do you know there's an end?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, the Earth
I'm
is
not
not
making any
infinite.
claims about that, Rebecca.
Well,
Not
how
a
about your?
hypothetical
Where's
conversation.
the end of the universe? Where's that at?
I'm not talking about the end of the universe. Who are
Well,
you
let's
talking
talk
Yeah,
about?
about
and
ends.
so
When
why are
they
you
get
talking
to,
about the end of the Earth? And the
Because
only one
you're
that got an Earth
saying
in, wait a minute. And the
you were
only
just
one
talking
that's
about how the Earth
making
is
a
measured.
claim, wait a minute. The only one that's making a claim about the Earth end is the globe. The globe, the one that have a Earth edge. The Earth edge will be the curvature of the Earth. They got a radius
So
value
if you
where it
just kept
ends and
walking, you
where
just go round and round and
you
round in
got
circles.
wait a minute, hold on. You got a radius value of where it ends.
Yeah.
So the globe only have that. What do you mean?
Okay, I'm talking about like if the Earth is just a flat plane, could you walk off the Earth? Like I'm asking if you think that.
I don't know that.
I'm asking
I
like,
know
what do
the
you
Earth
think?
is flat. I know the Earth is flat because that's the way it's measured.
That's not. You're not answering my question.
Why are you trying to get me in that straw man? The Earth is flat because that's the way it's measured. We didn't go to space because
But you're
the
not
law
answering my question.
thermodynamics.
I'm
Well, yeah,
asking you. I keep
you
asking
asking
the
me
same
a
question. You
question
haven't
that I'm
answered.
not making a claim about. I'm not making any claim about the end of the Earth.
But
That's
you're
a
talking
globe,
about how
right?
it's measured. If you
Yes.
walk around, you're gonna keep going like in circles.
Rebecca, I think you're
But you have to prove that. Wait a minute. You
Let
have
me-
to
If
prove
someone
that,
walk,
Rebecca.
okay, bro.
Let me
Yes, you
try
have to
So
prove
something.
that.
I'm not gonna walk around the entire Earth.
Yeah, let me try something here.
Then don't
Okay?
make the claim. Then it's
Is
your
the
claim. You're trying to
Okay.
project
Let the
to
other dude
me.
spot. Let the other dude speak, bro. Because you're not answering my question. I'm
is
asking you what
the
you think, and you're not answering.
is
No,
the
I don't have to
universe
answer that. Wait a minute. Hold on.
okay?
I don't have
Okay,
to
you don't answer
answer
the question,
any
bro. So
question
let him
I'm not
talk, bro.
making. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't have to answer any question that I'm not making claims about.
Okay,
You
bro.
have the burden to prove a globe since you want to be on that side right now. You had the
Because people
burden to
went to the
prove
sky,
your
bro.
globe edge, which is a radius value, a 3959. That is your globe limitation edge. Because if you say something like the end of the earth, that's a limitation. Now the globe have an end of the earth, right? They have an edge, right? With 3959, that's what it'll be perspective or curvature of the earth that you have to have the burden to prove. You have to prove that. I don't have to prove that. So why you want to put me in a straw man
Because
or
I'm
have or
asking
reverse?
what you think.
Wait a minute, or reverse the burden upon me about some walking to the end of the earth. Only one that had that claim is you.
But I'm just asking, like, if you think the Earth is flat,
I
you
don't
think you
have
could
that
walk
claim.
off or no?
I don't have that claim.
Okay, bro. So answer the question. What's the other dude who was gonna talk?
Yeah. So is the universe flat?
I don't know. I didn't say nothing about the universe.
Oh, so it's not fair for you to not
Okay.
answer questions that you're not making claims
That's not what
about.
I'm
Oh,
saying,
you
bro.
totally wanted me to answer a question that I didn't
We're
make a
not
claim.
talking about the universe right now. That we're talking about just
Right,
the Earth.
and right,
But
and
I
I'm
was
not talking
talking.
about,
I was
about
and I
talking.
flat.
wasn't right. Hold on, and I wasn't talking about the end of the earth. But you say, oh, I
Okay.
want to talk to somebody else that want to talk about the end of the earth.
Just
Right.
do you think with a phone you could measure the entire Earth like in one picture?
Who made that claim?
You just said that's how the Earth was measured. You said it a couple minutes ago.
Yes,
You're
the
talking
earth
about
is measured. Yes, the earth is measured flat. Yes, that's how
you
it's
think
measured.
with just the phone standing on the Earth, like on Earth, I'm standing on it with a phone. You think you can measure the whole thing?
Never made the claim that you can measure the entire earth with a
What
phone.
the fuck?
But
Who
you
said you're going to
said,
use a
bro,
phone
that's
to
not what
measure
I'm
the
saying.
earth? No one
You
said
said
you're measuring the earth with a
He only,
phone.
it seemed like he
bro,
only
okay,
had.
bro. Listen. You said it. That's how the Earth is measured, and you prove it. You like sent the photo to like reinforce it, or whatever. You
I
said
said
something
the
like
earth
that.
is flat because that's how it's measured.
No.
I say anything about a phone. What?
You're talking about the picture. That's how
No, we're
you
not
sent
That
talking
it.
about
was
You
the
said
picture. I said the picture is just another example. I said the earth is flat because that's how it's
I was
measured.
an
That's not,
example though. It's not a real example because you can't capture the entire Earth with a phone.
hold on. Rebecca, you as said, what does the earth look like overall? And we said we don't have an overall example of the size or the makeup of the earth. But Crit said, I've got an image for you. So he presented it. We didn't say that was the measurement. We said, hey, here's a picture of the flat earth from way up high. All right. So that's not a measurement, but there's an example of a piece of the earth that is flat.
right.
Bro,
I thought you would be smart enough to understand that. And I don't know why would you try to say, well, measuring the entirety of the earth. All of these is just red herrings. So like I don't know where you trying to go with that.
I don't know how to explain it to you, but like I'm saying, like
But this
you
is your
can't.
claim then.
That's
Don't
not
project it
enough.
to
That's
us.
not enough to like say that the Earth is flat.
Yes, it is. That's
This,
how
Oh, no worries.
practically practice. It's practical use of the earth. This is how we experience it. This is how it's measured, and then this is how we navigate upon it. Yes, that's pretty much all of it.
okay, I have a question, like another one. You don't like none
You
of y'all
mean the
believe
globe? What you
like
think the
no,
globe
I'm
is?
asking a question. I'm asking a different question. You think like the moon landing, all that shit was fake?
What moon landing?
Yeah, what moon landing?
So yeah,
Yeah, what?
So the thing that you saw on TV, you think that was real?
I think the moon landing was real.
Really?
I mean,
Okay.
I don't know why they
Why?
would fake a moon landing. I just don't really think they would fake one, you know.
Well, we're not talking about motive. We're asking you, how do you have any evidence that them landing on the moon was real?
I don't. I just think that, you know.
Okay, so this is your opinion.
It's a video. It's a video of them flying up to space and then, landing on the Earth.
Yeah, there's a lot of things I
Not the
see
Earth,
on
landing on the
TV.
moon.
Doesn't
My
mean
bad.
it's real. Like I saw Santa Claus on
Well,
TV. I
yeah,
saw My
but
Little Pony on
TV, like
TV.
cartoons, are not the
I
same thing
saw
as like NASA and
X-Men
stuff.
on
Like
TV. I
that's
saw, I
we
mean,
know
you
that's
just
fake though.
name
We
it.
know that's fake though.
Right. So how do you know the other stuff is real, even though they didn't tell you it was real?
Wait, what do you mean? Like the moon landing and stuff? You said?
No
How do I
one
know
told
that's
you
real?
that the moon landing was
They
real. You just saw it on TV. Who said it was real? Who from the
made a
government said
video.
this is a real thing? Yeah, I know. Because it's on video, does that make it real?
I'm pretty sure in 1969 they didn't have like editing and stuff like that power.
Excuse
But
me,
I
I'm
don't know.
asking you. Because it's on video, does that make it real?
I think so. Yeah.
So if it's on video, it's real. So when I watch anything on
That's not what I
TV
said
in
though.
a
That's not what I
video
said though. That's not what I
format,
said though.
I
That
asked you
video
if
it
it's
looks
on
real.
video, is it real? And you said
Yeah, I'm
yes.
talking about
So
the moon
I'm
landing. But we're
saying
talking about the
now,
moon landing, but we're talking about the moon
oh,
landing. We're not
okay.
talking about
So
the thing
why
right now.
was the moon landing real? It was on video, but nobody claimed it to be real.
Yeah.
People who went to the moon claimed it to be real, I guess.
No, they
I don't
didn't.
really know. So they
Who
just
did?
so you think they just edited in 1969? They thought they should
We're
just
not
edit a
appealing
video of
to
someone
motive.
laying on
I
the moon.
mean, we don't care. We're not appealing to motive. They
Excuse me.
lied.
I'm still asking you. Who said it was real?
The people who went to the moon.
Okay, can you get me the person that said this really happened from any moon landing?
Bro.
Right?
Like, why would they? Okay. What do you mean?
You just told
Okay,
me
if I
they
could
said
talk
it
to the person
was.
right
I'm
now.
wondering who it was that said it was
Well,
real.
obviously they
Who
didn't
said
say it
that?
to me. I wasn't around back then. But obviously,
Oh, okay. Oh, nobody claimed it to be real, but you assumed because they played on your ignorance that it was real because it was on video.
bro, that's not what I'm saying.
You wasn't
Oh,
even
what
around
are
at
you
that
saying?
time when this
If
so-called
you
happened.
see
Wait,
it
no
on
one claimed
TV,
it's real. That's your position.
That's his
if you,
claim.
Yeah, why not?
That's insane.
Well, that's his.
people,
It just
Why?
if you watch the video, you could see them flying up
He
to
seen it on
to the
dude,
moon.
He
people,
seen it on TV, and he says it's real because he seen it on TV.
yeah, Fry and Rebecca, people at the time didn't fall for that shit. There were people in real time in the 60s who said that is the dumbest shit that Nixon ever tried to pull to date. All his other shit had maybe could pass. That is not, no way. That's fake as hell. So
How
people
do
at
you
the
know
time,
this? How would you know this?
because they took him to court. They took it. They took him to court and say, "Prove it, prove it. Let's see your evidence."
So you think if you
Was
look
this
it up
in
right
the
now, there's no
news?
video. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, they took the Apollo program was taken to court by the atheist multiple times. The American Atheist Foundation, like 4 times or something like that.
I've
Holy
literally
shit!
never heard
Yeah, I
of
Wait,
it.
so but wait, but there are videos of people just going to space on spaceships though.
Yeah, and then when they
Okay,
were asked
so
to present this evidence, they had to play all kinds of legal trickery.
But they're,
Wait,
no,
are you
they're like
saying
uncut. There
majority
are
of the
uncut
people
videos of
don't
people just
believe in
going
moon
from the
landing?
Earth to space.
sure
There
they
are
have.
videos though.
Yeah,
You mean
sure.
sure they have?
Yeah,
You mean sure they have?
sure.
Get up there,
okay.
bro. There are videos of spaceships launching up and going to space.
Oh yeah,
People
Yeah,
have
no,
seen it in real time too.
videos of Santa Claus too.
yeah, bro. I went to Cape Canaveral. I saw a rocket launch.
Okay,
So what?
so I have a different question, if that's okay. If you've seen a
Wait a
spaceship,
minute,
right?
you
No, 'cause I have a question,
motherfucker!
bro. Because I'm
I
not
just
saying that.
said I went to Cape Canaveral and I saw a rocket
Not gonna
launch.
lie, I was not
So
listening.
what? So what?
Okay, wait. So you've seen a rocket launch? Did you see like afterwards what
Yeah,
happened? Like,
I
okay,
watched
they
the
went
whole
up.
thing.
It like blew up.
It took a parabolic arc and it went out of range, and that's all we saw.
Yeah, it went through the portal.
Bro. Oh my god.
They call
Okay,
it the
I have a
portal.
question.
You're talking about the hole in one right there. It landed in the Bermuda Triangle.
Yeah, the portal.
Yeah, the Bermuda Triangle.
Uh huh.
That's a nice hook shot. They really got it.
Okay, I have a question. So if you were like, I don't want to say like call, but let's say like there was like a camera, right, and a spaceship, and you seen the ship blast off into space, and then you looked at the camera like through like your phone or like
You got a lot of
any.
Holy shit!
Well, I'm just asking if you seen like the Earth was like
You only
like a
believe
video or
something if
camera.
it's on video. That's what the problem with your generation. If it's on fucking video, somehow it's real. Don't you see the
How
problem with
old do
that?
you think I am? How old do you think I am?
I'm
You
guessing you're
definitely
probably
said
in
you
your
younger than
20s.
you definitely
Son,
said you
okay.
younger than to be old enough to experience the
Yeah, I was
moon.
definitely not born in 1969, bro.
Right. So
I know that.
pretty young.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
young. You think
Yeah.
if it's on video, it's fucking real, which is fucking stupid.
Nixon knew exactly. He predicted this. This is why he says the American people are so stupid. They'll believe
Well, I mean, it's not crazy to
anything.
think.
Hold on, dude. Okay, Nixon, the shot caller during the Apollo program, said the American people are so stupid they believe everything they see on TV. And the CIA was like, damn, cuz, let me slap that on the wall. That's a perfect quote on how to manipulate the masses. Just show them on TV and they'll fucking believe it.
Is it crazy to think that with the advancement of technology, people are gonna explore like other planets and like take it on video to show people
Oh,
back on Earth?
wow.
And
So
what
now
would
that
be
we've
your proof?
shown that you are obviously a lemming that believes anything you see on TV, you've abandoned that and gone to another red herring and talking about technology and going to space and other space rocks that you believe are real, even though you've never been to space or any of these space rocks. You're appealing to technology. You don't even know if it exists or not.
Hold on, I'm not.
Hey guys, I'm
listening to you
back.
right now,
What's
I'm
the
talking to
current
someone in chat.
topic?
They're saying the moon
It's
landing's like fake or whatever stuff like that because
Oh, moon landing.
it's on
No,
video.
we're talking about TV.
I don't really know anything about moon landing, to be honest. I haven't really researched that, so I don't have a comment.
Yeah, they're saying that the moon landing's not real because you can't just believe anything you see on video.
This is
So I don't
totally.
really know.
Well, I would also, I would agree with that somewhat.
This is totally his boy. That he said he was just trying to.
What do you mean totally
he was
his boy?
so
I'll screen share right now. I have no
innocent.
damn split.
He was
Okay, I'll
so
screen share right now.
innocent.
I'll
He was
screen share
so
right now.
innocently trying to just listen to the flat Earth, but it seems like he only wants to debate and he only wants to listen to his boy over here.
Say it
And
louder.
he was so
Are you talking about
innocent
me?
earlier.
Wait,
No,
are
no,
you
hold
talking
on.
about me?
Yeah,
Yeah, he thinks I
Zav
know
and
you.
Rebecca, let's hash it
I
out
have
here.
no idea who
So
this guy
one
is. I'll
of you
screen share.
one of you think that seen on TV is proof, and the other one thinks seen on TV is not proof. Who's
Sorry,
right?
it's like raining outside. Give me 1 second. I have to shut my window. I'll be right back.
Evans better reply to you right now.
Okay, yo, what's up? So you said someone's saying, I'm sorry, could you just repeat the question one more time?
Yeah, okay. Rebecca made the claim that everything he sees on TV.
On God, I did not say that. I'm a Muslim. Did not say that. I'm a Muslim. Did not say that. On God, I didn't say that. Why?
Okay. Yeah, you'll need Spurg out. His claim was he knows 100% without air that everything he's seen on TV is a 100% factual case. They couldn't
that's-
fake it. They can't.
that's
No
not
one
true.
can show you something on TV that's fake. It's always real. Otherwise,
Yeah,
they wouldn't be able to show it.
I disagree with that claim for sure.
Okay, what would be your counter argument?
Well, I would say that like you can't just believe everything that you see on video or TV because like it's possible for humans to lie and therefore you can't take everything as a fact that people say or present to you.
Okay, then his counter to that was in the 1960s, they didn't have the ability to manipulate video like they do today.
Well, I mean, in the 1960s, there was still like movies with complicated sets that told stories like Star Wars, for example, and things like that told complex stories, and they still had like video manipulation. It just wasn't to the same level. And also in the 1960s, film quality was lower, which means like, yeah, current video manipulation, like now with the current film quality, like in 4K, that video manipulation would have looked bad. But on this like static video that's said to be streamed from space, first of all, which would make the video even lower quality, like they could have a good excuse for it being like not high quality at all. Like that's an easy explanation for like them excusing like CGI that we wouldn't be able to notice as well because the quality would be lower.
All right, let's see what Rebecca has to say back.
Hold on, I'm texting someone now. Give me one.
Okay. Ran. There you go, Zav. Your first victory in the Flat Earth channel.
Wow, man, let's go. I think this guy in
Zav, are
chat.
you a flat earther?
Honestly, bro, I just like debating about it either side. Like I just enjoy debate. I don't really present like a view on it that's specific to me.
Okay, what were you asking before? I was texting my girl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Zev countered your bullshit that said the 1960s, their quality of
I mean, I was
video
never saying I know
ended.
for sure, man. I was just saying that's what I think.
Okay, well, shit. I mean, now you know it's just a belief that you
Yeah. So no,
you
but like
don't know.
in the start, like before of any of this, like before you were saying I know stuff and stuff, I was just asking like, could someone like prove like for sure that the Earth is flat?
Yeah, and one of your things was that hey, you have
Well, I was
to
always just asking
believe the
questions.
Apollo program, and now you've got evidence. You've got a logical argument here for why people would not believe it.
I guess.
From people at the time all the way till today, there are people who think the Earth is a globe and think no one has ever been higher than just a few hundred miles up. They call it these low orbit and suborbital, space flights are just a couple hundred miles. They're not like boldly going where no man has gone before, seeking out new life and this new civilizations.
Wait, so I have a question. Would they fake like things of the Earth being round instead of flat?
Why would they do it?
Yeah, like do you think they have a reason?
Well, number one, look at you. They got you gobbling it up.
Well, I mean,
what if just for entertainment purposes? How many dumb people can they convince? Voltaire said it best. If
but
you
do
can
they
get
get like
the
an edge to
people,
that?
they get a kick
Like, why
out
would
of
they do it?
They get it's funny.
Oh,
They
what?
get
What do you mean a kick out of it? You think in 1969? Wait, so you think in 1969 they were just laughing? They're like, "Yo, wouldn't it be mad funny if we just like faked the moon landing?" And they're
Yeah,
like,
like-
"Yo, let's invest a lot of money into faking videos and like doing all this and all that."
weapons. Like, hey, we want to develop a intercontinental missile to like threaten nuclear war, across the earth, and we'll call it space programs. And then you'll get the bunch of liberals and hippies who are all into Star Trek and Star Wars and all whatnot. They'll be
that makes sense.
cheering and they'll be happy that NASA spends $26 billion every year. They'll congratulate it. And while it's actually been weapons, development of weapons the whole time. And they're laughing all the way to the bank that you're clapping.
Wait, weapons for what though?
For world domination.
Don't you think like the government like against who though? Like the government low key
Yeah,
like
well,
already like
at the
top,
time,
you know?
the Apollo program, the federal government was at war with basically almost every country in the Southeast Asia. Vietnam, Cambodia, Laos.
Yeah.
All these countries were being systematically carpet bombed.
So you think that they just kept doing it because it's like because they went too far deep?
Lucrative. Number one, they make a lot of money doing it. Number two, it's funny as hell to convince you. Like if they told you, "Hey, we need $26 billion to develop a new nuclear missile," you'd be like, "Fuck no." If they said, "Hey, we want $20 billion to put a Johnny 5 on Mars," and you're clapping like a complete retard.
I mean, it low key does make sense that like as time goes on, people would want to like advanced technology to like explore more of the universe since we don't really know too much about it. But I have a question. Do you think if the Earth is flat, there's like an edge to the there's an edge or like what do you think happens?
We went over the edge already.
Can we go over it again because I never got like a.
We'll just go back and listen to the YouTube and just listen a couple more times.
What do you mean the YouTube?
Yeah, we've been live streaming this on YouTube, dude.
No, but like, can you tell me? Like,
yeah,
what do you think?
We went over this, and it was.
Can we go over it again, please?
No, you can listen again if you want.
I know. No, because there was a lot of people talking at a time.
Yeah, if you didn't get it the first time, repeating, I can predict.
Let me crush this guy's dreams and hopes.
Okay.
You want to know about the edge?
Yeah.
Yeah? Now get a fucking boat, start sailing somewhere, and when you find that fucking edge, come tell us, okay?
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
So if there's no edge, don't we just go in circles? Like how circles have no edge?
Again, you're coming to a conclusion. I did not give you a fucking answer. I told you to go find it yourself. The answer was originally stated by many fucking people, and you just don't want to listen. Is
Well, we don't have the same worldview. That's why I'm
fucking
asking someone.
no.
Your mic's cutting out. Can I talk to
Listen,
someone?
can you cross the border without a passport? Listen.
What the hell
Can
does
you
that have to do with
cross
the
the
flat
border
Earth?
without a passport?
Is that
Well,
racism?
no, you're telling me you can just get on a fucking boat and just go somewhere across this fucking world without anybody asking you any fucking questions. That's what you're telling me right now.
Okay, I have a question.
Can you do that?
What if I could?
Well, I mean, are you gonna drop this edge shit? Are you gonna drop this edge shit? Listen. Are you gonna drop the edge shit? Well, because there is no answer to your fucking edge shit.
Yeah, there's no answer because it just goes in a circle. There's no edge. Exactly.
No. Listen, nobody's been there. That's the answer. Nobody's been there. Nobody found shit.
Okay, so
if you want to be the first one to do it, hey, listen. If you want to be the first one to do it, do it to it.
Or not,
There's no. Listen.
In your world,
it's measured flat. It's measured flat. It's measured flat, buddy. It's measured flat. That's it.
Okay.
Measured flat. So they gave us a radius. Listen. They gave us a radius to a ball, right? Even you said, oh, but what if it's too big? It's locally flat, but it's too big. That's why we can't see. Okay, so what's the radius of your ball? How big is this ball? Tell me.
Can you answer my question, please?
But listen. Well, no, because you believe in a ball. You believe. Answer the question. Yes, it will answer. When you answer my question, all your answers will be answered.
Can you explain in your worldview whether an edge exists or not? Yes or no?
Buddy, nobody fucking knows anything about no goddamn edge. I fucking told you this.
We do know.
No, you don't. Go find it. Go find it.
You did not explain.
Go find it. Go find it. There is no model. Go find it. There is no model. First of all, models are not reality. That's number one. Number two, what's the size of your fucking ball? You're claiming a ball.
I don't know.
So you don't know the size of something you believe. So isn't that a fucking problem already?
Okay, so do you know the size?
I'm actually curious about this argument.
Everybody fucking here knows the size except the fucking globers. Isn't it funny? No, but listen to what I'm trying to tell you. Don't listen to the emotions, bro. Don't listen to the tone of my voice because that's how I've always fucking talk. I'm in a type of field where I have to talk down to people. Listen to me very carefully, right? You just said you don't even know the size of what you believe. That's a problem. Yeah, like I said, everybody in this chat that knows what they're fucking talking about knows exactly what they claim the ball size to be. We know everything about it. That's why we are flat earthers, motherfucker.
But I have a question for Frost.
See the globers. Now here, everybody, listen to the globers coming in here. Hold on. Let me finish, and then you can speak. You guys are cutting me off. So now the globers again, I'm pointing out again, don't know shit about their fucking quote unquote model that they believe that they live on, right? And then they ask us questions about their fucking model, right? But they still believe that shit. So isn't that fucking kind of curious? We don't believe it. We're saying it's bullshit, but we know everything about it. You don't know nothing about it, yet you believe it. Isn't that fucking curious?
I think you might have my claim wrong. I'm just asking if you guys have a measurement for your worldview, Earth.
Flat.
So there's a flat measurement, but is there a general measurement, like a measurement of width or length or area? Is what I'm asking.
Listen, the longest distance done with lasers is close to 40 kilometers.
Okay, so what you're saying is you don't have a measurement.
No, there's a measurement, right?
Yeah, I know. You have the longest distance with lasers.
Listen to me carefully, and this will be explained to you right now. And you guys better fucking listen. So there's a claim to your ball. There's a radius to your ball. With that radius, we can determine drop over distance. So how fast does the arc fucking drop over a certain kilometer, a certain mile range that we go over, right? It has to drop. It's a circle. There's always a drop rate, right? So the formula comes down to 8 inches per mile squared with a radius of about 4,000 miles. This is all their fucking claims. I did not come up with this shit. That's all their fucking math. All we do is verify whether that's correct. And yes, it is correct. If you have a ball of 4,000 fucking miles, yes, your drop rate would be about 8 inches per mile squared. We all agree on this. Nobody fucking disagrees. It's the flat earth guys and the global side fucking both agree to this shit. A million fucking years has been doing this. And we all agree, yes, there should be a drop over distance. Guess what the problem is? When measured with fucking lasers, over long fucking distances, guess what? Comes out flat. There's no deviation. Welcome to Flat Earth, friend. And you guys can go verify this. You guys can go verify this a million fucking ways till Sunday, and that's why we're here.
Yeah, man, I do understand that point, but what I was just asking was whether or not you have a finite measurement for your flat Earth.
Zero deviation is a measurement.
I'm not asking whether it's flat. I'm saying, do you have a measurement for its area?
Why not? Okay, so 40 kilometers by 40 kilometers. What the fuck are you asking me for?
So you're saying Earth is 20 by 40 kilometers?
No, the local area that was measured. Buddy, there's a distance.
Hold on, Vlad.
Go ahead.
Zev.
What's up,
could you please petition your congressman and allow, like, have him allow us to freely explore the limits of the Earth? Because right now, we're not allowed to do that. We would love to find the edge of the existence, but we're not permitted to do so. So if you could petition someone to allow us to do that, that'd be fine. But other than that, the surface of the Earth is measured to be flat. So that's not in contention. If you want to find out the limits, you're going to have to petition somebody. Is that cool?
I understand. I'm just asking because, like, for me, right?
If you're going to be on a repeat, if you ask that motherfucking question,
I'm not asking it the same way. I'm saying, listen, dude. Okay, right. If I was a glober, right, and I believed I lived on the globe, even though I haven't walked around the entire world, I still sustain and accept the idea that the Earth is a globe, and I sustain and accept the measurements that have been given. So I'm saying, do you guys accept that this flat Earth is infinite, or is there an end?
Okay, so you're going to ask the same question. We're going to have to be able to explore it to find that edge. If you ask this question again, I'm going to take you off mute. If you ask this question again in any form, you're going to stay on mute, or I might just boot your ass out of here because this is stupid. So I'm going to take you off mute, and you're going to ask a different question having to do with something different, or you're going to make a claim having to do with something different. That's the only way this is going to go.
Okay, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm done with that question. So I guess a follow-up question with that, for that would be, you cannot explain your model with full certainty.
There we go. That's the end. We got Big in here. How's it going, Big? You got any questions or comments, or what's going on? Nothing? All right. Who else we got? Issue with the fact that I brought up nobody from the Apollo program claimed that the moon landing was actually real. Why not? What's the problem with that?
Wait, how many people believe in the moon landing, according to you?
According to me, I don't even know. That's an appeal to consensus fallacy. Why?
Just wondering.
I don't even know who claims that it's real. Who claimed that it was real? Did you? Do you claim it's real?
Yeah.
Okay, and how would you validate your claim?
Well, I will visit the NASA's website, I guess.
So a website, a motherfucking website is what you use to determine whether or not something's real? If there's a Santa Claus website, does that make Santa real? Are you kidding me, dude?
Well, I have trust in NASA. What can I say?
I see. So this is a faith-based issue. So you have a belief system here. So if there's a website and some video, you're good to go. Your religion is solid. Is that about right?
Yeah, I mean, if I trust the source.
He said yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
Crazy.
You want me
So
to
video and a website is all it takes for you guys, right? A video and a website.
It's not really about the video or the website. Like NASA doesn't even have to do anything. We just believe in them.
Oh, so you just believe in it without any, you don't even need a website, video, or anything. Just the authority telling you it's real, even though they didn't. They just say, we went to the moon, and you're good to go.
How crazy.
You are suckling at the tit of the governing. I want you to be very honest. I want you to say, I suckle at the tit of mommy media and daddy government.
Man, you're cracking me up.
Well, you're only laughing because it's true. It's kind of like those comedians that talk about real shit and you bust up laughing. It's so true. I suckle at the tit. He's right.
But I'm not the only one.
So you think it's okay that you and a bunch of other people suckle at the tit, therefore it's okay? My God, man. This is ridiculous.
I mean, this can be news to you, right? Like that's how majority of people operate.
Yeah, it's fucking pathetic. It's not news. It's sad and pathetic that most people, without any justification or evidence empirically, will believe in things and not think twice about it, especially when it's absurd that they went up to a fucking space rock that defies the actual second law of thermodynamics that they prove to you and claim that you need a container for gas pressure, and you guys don't even care. They contradict themselves, and you're like, who cares? I guess they're right. They'd have to be. They're the government, and the government never lies, right, Fry?
I think, the biggest question here is like, why would they lie? What's the motive? Like,
the motive. So, do you have a girlfriend, Fry? I'm guessing that you don't. So, Fry, do you have a girlfriend?
Yeah. What?
Okay. So, if you caught your girlfriend banging another dude, if you caught him in the act, and you said, "Hey, girlfriend," no, don't worry about it. I mean, I guarantee you she is, because from what I'm hearing from you, she's banging all kinds of dudes and not telling you about it. But when you do catch her, and she doesn't give you a reason, are you going to just go ahead and say, well, I can't figure out the motive as to why she's banging the other dudes, so it must not have happened?
I don't know, man. I really don't know what to tell you.
You shouldn't. There's nothing for you to tell me. In your mind, if there's no motive, it didn't happen. So when your girlfriend's banging those other dudes and you catch her, if she doesn't give you a reason, she's not doing it, right?
I mean,
that's the absurdity of what you're talking about.
It is illogical to say, like, if just because I cannot think of a motive, like, government cannot lie, but that's just how people operate. They cannot think of a motive.
This guy sounds like his girlfriend will always cheat on him. So this is the way he is for the rest of his life. He has to, cope with it. This is his coping mechanism. His girlfriend will always cheat on him. There you go. You know what I'm saying? He's that guy. He's probably just cheating on him right now, probably.
He's sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's worn out from all the cock she's been gobbling all day. You know what I'm saying?
Some other dude's in her mind right now while she's dreaming. She's getting fucking signed by some other dude. That's already cheating right there, buddy.
Jeez. Unreal.
It's okay, all Globers are the same. Fucking losers.
Yeah, if she is cheating, like, what's more important? The reason why she's cheating, or just the fact that she's cheating? The
Well,
reason doesn't
maybe she
really
has a
matter
gun pointed to her
why.
head, you know?
The fact
That-
that it is a lie doesn't really matter why. The reason is. The fact is, it's still a lie.
If something is shown to be false, you don't need an argument about why somebody said the false thing. It's just totally irrelevant.
Hmm.
Are people sleeping in the chat?
Well, what are you doing about
I'm
it?
here.
Hmm?
I'm just chilling. I'm not sleeping.
I'm waiting on you to
What do
tell
you
me
mean
why you
other
think
people?
the Earth's a globe. Yeah, you're putting me to sleep, Redefy, with this
I
globe.
think that's so cozy. All the like flat people are just like sleeping together.
Yeah, you're putting me to sleep with all this really entertaining globe evidence that you've brought.
I'm kind of sleepy.
Yeah, can you pick up the pace? I need this globe proven now. Bore me to tears.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I can't wait much longer. I mean, how long do you want me to stay awake for this for?
I don't know. I was gonna go to bed anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you know, I've been on
Are
the
you
edge of my
EP?
for hours, but still no globe proof has come, and you know, I'm fading here.
Are you EP?
What's EP?
Like overcome with lethargy, catatonic.
Yeah, that's the state that I'm in now, waiting for globe proof.
You're very EP. That's kind of
You know, like that
cool.
skeleton meme, right, on the park bench. That's me, because that's how long I've waited for globe proof.
I don't think the skeleton's EP though.
Well, I'm past EP then.
Are you an EP boy?
I don't know. I just found out about it. Could be.
Probably. That's like a Gen Z meme. You wouldn't get it.
Nah, I wouldn't get it.
No. Are you a boomer?
Yeah, I'm a total boomer. I'm 70.
I thought boomers were only like 40.
No, they're older than that.
Wait, you're 70? Damn.
I'm 90. I misspoke.
That's crazy.
What do you think would happen if like the South Pole melted and they started building like a civilization there?
Wow, cool story, bro.
If the South Pole melted, all the water would run out of the ocean.
You mean like we'd have like massive like tide changes or water level changes?
Well, if the Earth is flat and the South Pole is containing all the water in, you know.
But like hypothetically put yourself in the globe model for 5 seconds, and then I'll demonstrate why it's silly. In this globe model, if we just like colonize the South Pole, I think the flat model dies. Because people would just obviously see the topology there being one of like a patch. I don't know.
I don't think people are allowed to live in Antarctica.
I think some people ostensibly do, but
No one's allowed.
I couldn't personally attest to that.
I mean, you can go there for a brief period of time. But
Didn't Mr. Beast go there? You know Jimmy Donaldson?
Yeah, he went there.
I think he went there. Or do you think that was staged? I'm not actually sure. That did seem a bit weird. Remember when like Mr. Beast and Logan Paul, like, do you think that was real when they went to the South Pole?
Probably.
Why'd they let them go?
I mean, if you pay enough money, you can go, I guess.
Wasn't Mr. Beast paid money to go there though? By like,
Who was he?
Yeah, he was. It was some like I forget the details, but I don't think it was that pricey.
I see.
That whole fucking Mr. Beast shit is gonna be all fucking child diddler soon. You'll see that shit, yo. There's so many fucking. He hires so many. I don't even want to start this shit, my guys. You guys.
You think?
Get off the fucking Mr. Beast shit.
No, but
yeah, well, anyway, but if you might as well be talking about Diddy going to the fucking South Pole. You know what I mean? Irrelevant.
Well, if Diddy
it doesn't prove shit. It doesn't prove shit. No, it's not interesting. It doesn't prove shit. Who gives a fuck?
Proves that people. When Mr. Beast lived there for like 3 days, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, that's all bullshit. Who cares?
Okay,
all his shit staged. All his shit staged, and it's been proved that most of his shit is staged. He hires fucking actors. It's all fucking staged. He fucking contestants that usually win are people that he fucking knows. Anyways, don't get me started on this bullshit. And you believe the bullshit. First of all, it's like you believe the TV. Now you guys are gonna believe everything you believe on the internet. You're gonna see this shit on the internet. You're gonna believe it. Are you stupid?
Wait, where do you think he filmed the footage then? If not
I don't give a fuck why I don't give a fuck where. Buddy, they're known to be fucking scammers. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus
it seems
Christ,
weird
how
that you would
stupid
get
are you?
like. It's just weird that you get. Like,
It doesn't seem weird. No, it doesn't seem weird. No, they're lying all the time. Who gives a fuck? They're liars. They've been known to be fucking liars. So you believe liars? That's your problem.
The
You're
last
stupid.
challenge that a YouTuber.
I don't care.
Channel, like,
doesn't
all
matter.
of them are
Doesn't matter.
about,
Now cherry picking some bullshit
details.
here. Keep cherry picking bullshit here.
You don't think he actually went like
cherry picking bullshit? Yeah, you're cherry picking bullshit again. No, I said nobody fucking goes there like that. Guy, get the fuck out of here. Cherry picking bullshit again.
I didn't realize you had such strong opinions there. I just saw the YouTube video.
You know,
That was interesting.
Strong opinions, no, but the thing is, you have the strong opinions of them fucking doing shit, right? You're the one with the strong opinions.
I remember Logan
You just don't believe anybody anywhere. I don't believe anything, man. What's wrong with you?
I remember Logan
You're the one who believes. You're the glober, not me, bro.
Yo, Frost, where are you speaking from? Why are you so loud?
What do you mean, why am I so loud? I'm just walking down the street. I have my headset on. Taking a walk downtown. I got people around me.
Yelling.
But the walk is, why not? I love it. I'm not even yelling. I'm just talking loud. Shit.
That's kind of base.
Yeah.
I wonder where he filmed the video then, like, if not the South Pole, because it really did look super
God, I wonder where he filmed videos. Oh, he fucking films videos everywhere, stupid.
Well, I mean, like, he climbed
so hard to fucking film a video where there's snow. Are you stupid?
No, but he claimed
but okay, you're a fucking naive bitch. That's it.
I'm just wondering, like, that seems pretty
everything's that's it. You're a naive bitch. That's it.
Right.
Right.
Just get all those YouTubers like together.
It's okay. Yeah. You're a naive bitch. Yeah, you're a naive bitch.
The mountain, like that just seems like so much effort.
I know you're a naive bitch.
Why not just go to the North Pole and make the same video? That would probably be easier.
I know. You're a naive bitch. That's it.
Well, you think you went to the North Pole instead?
You're a naive bitch. I don't care where you went. You're a naive bitch.
Guys, don't fight. It's okay.
Irrelevant. You're a naive bitch. And this fry guy told also a naive bitch. You guys believe the dumbest shit. Naive as fuck.
I mean, I guess the thing I don't get is why we don't have any pictures of the ice wall, or do we actually have pictures of the ice wall?
Stupid. Okay, go ahead. Just fucking Google that shit. Pictures of fucking ice and walls, and you'll see a whole bunch of ice walls everywhere. What the fuck does that matter?
Like Minecraft. I mean, like
what the fuck does that matter though? Like, who cares? Okay, give me a reason why the fuck does that even matter?
Well, I think it'd be interesting to know what it looks like. Aren't you curious?
No, I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to this fucking point.
Bro, you're like the villagers.
It doesn't matter.
You don't want to know.
No, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Buddy, it doesn't matter.
It's just kind of depressing.
Okay, how about this? You want to know? Get on a fucking boat, right? Make sure you get all this recording equipment. Make sure you get all these supplies and shit so you can survive. And go like straight. Just keep going straight and don't fucking stop, right? And make sure you just keep going straight south. Don't deviate anywhere. You go and go, right? And then make sure you record everything. And then when you reach whatever you fucking reach, make sure you send us the videos, okay? Please. Just do that first, and then we'll talk about it, okay? How about that?
Can I ask you a geometry question?
Go ahead. Ask me a geometry question.
Do you think all geodesics on the Earth are great circles?
First of all, I don't know what kind of fucking question that is. I don't know what the fuck. It's irrelevant. Let me ask you a geometry question, okay? Are we okay?
That wasn't an answer, was it?
Hey, listen, I said I don't know. I don't know what the fuck kind of question that is. My answer is I don't know. So here's my question to you about geometry. Because I don't know, that question is irrelevant in my head to whatever the fuck we're talking about here. But can I ask you a geometry question?
Go ahead, Pookie.
Okay, so your sphere has a certain dimension to it, yes? You believe you live on a sphere.
How is this a geometry question?
Yeah. Spheres is geometric shape, the size of it, yeah, measurement, whatever. Geometry, yes. So your sphere, right, has a certain size to it, okay? Let's start with the radius. Do you know the radius of the sphere you think you live on?
I think it's at least a mile.
Everybody heard this, right?
Good guess.
No, but everybody heard this, right? What he just said?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay. Are you sure?
It's pretty close.
I think it might be at least 2 miles. I'm not sure yet, though.
Well, I mean, okay, give me your best guess, like the most closest, the radius of the ball you think you live on.
I think it's at least 4 miles.
Well, Jesus Christ!
Are you trolling now? What do you mean 4 miles?
Well, no. Let him. So, what's the radius? Because this guy wants to do geometry on the ball, right? So, what is the radius? Because
the surface is a sphere.
radius.
The ball is the ball. You don't do geometry on a ball. It doesn't make sense.
Buddy, listen. You're playing semantical games here right now. What's the radius of the Earth you live on?
I just answered it. I just answered that. At least 4 miles. At least 4 miles.
At least 4 miles is not an answer.
It is an answer. What's your
if this was an exam question, you'd have a fucking fail right there.
Sorry, in what way is it lacking?
There's a specific number that they give us, and if you're not going to be specific, you fail. So what's the radius of the fucking ball you think you live on?
It's at least 4.
That's not specific. You fail. Done. You're stupid. They say some shit. You don't know what they say. That's your fucking problem, and you're defending what they're saying by not knowing what they fucking say, which is fucked up. I mean, that's actually kind of
Wait,
really
is it not at least
stupid.
4 or no?
That's, buddy, you failed. That's it. There's a specific number. I'm asking for a specific fucking number. You're giving me some vague bullshit, irrelevant fucking garbage. So listen, idiot, right? So what's the radius of the ball you think you live on? There's a specific number they give us.
I think they said it was at least 4.
No, vague shit. They never said at least 4, you stupid fuck. Show me where they said at least 4. Show me.
It was Mr. Michelson in 3rd grade. Do you want me to interview him?
Cool story. Now you believe Mr. Michelson. No, that's okay, good. Now believe Mr. Michelson fucking for the rest of your goddamn fucking life, you retard. Fucking stupid fuck.
Do you know him?
Yo, HTTPF, do you want to like debate, but like without like you yelling in my ear?
I'm not debating. I'm telling you. And there's no yelling. That's the way I talk, buddy. And if you don't like the way I talk, how about you just fucking lower the fucking volume on the fucking thing? You know? There's a thing.
Do you want to go back to where
just
we
because
were
my mic is
AFK?
fucking. What's the radius of the ball you think you live on? Yeah. What's the radius of the ball you think you live on?
I could just look that up.
Go ahead, please. That's where we left off.
It says the radius of the Earth is approximately 6.371 kilometers. That's what it says.
Point? Are you sure it's point?
Wait, 6 kilometers?
Circumference. So circumference would be about
6.3171 thousand kilometers. What are you saying?
There you go. Okay, so there we go. Now we're fucking. So now Jesus Christ, English is not my fucking first language either, motherfucker.
Okay, bro, my
bad. Let's go.
Damn.
Jesus
Can
Christ,
I go
bro.
back to what I was talking about earlier with you?
Okay. No, well, that's the point. This is what we're talking about. This is the subject, my friend. You just bounced at the fucking most critical point.
No, because
Where
we
I
were
was,
talking
hold
earlier.
on. Yes, I know exactly where we left off, buddy. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. I will specifically say exactly what I was saying before you fucking left. And this is what it was. I was pointing out to the panel, right, that you did not even know the fucking dimensions of the shit you believe. Right? And then you had to go. Remember that.
Yeah.
So, right? So now you Google. Now you Googled it up.
Bro, why would I Google?
Now you have the number. We just Google. Whatever.
Okay,
listen,
what did I
buddy.
Google?
Now you just Google the radius. Now you Google the radius of the ball.
Earlier,
the
we were
radius.
not talking about the radius.
Buddy, this is exactly what. See, how are you not following the conversation? But it's exactly what the whole point is
right
here.
now you guys are, but it's not.
Right.
What I was
No,
talking
that's the whole point in the beginning. It's just the fact that you didn't know what the fucking number was. Now that you Googled it, now you fucking know
know
the
the
number.
radius off the top of my head, bro.
No, but now, buddy, if you're into this fucking conversation, honestly, that's the whole fucking, that's the main problem here. That's the fucking thing in contention here.
You just said, now I know what it is. So you're saying that that is what the radius of the Earth is?
That's what they say. That's what they claim to
you
it.
just said I know.
About to be.
You said I know, but you just say I know.
That's now you know that what they claim is that it is.
No, that's not what
That's
you
the
said
claim.
before.
No, that's exactly what I said, bro. Rewind the fuck. Listen, this is all recorded. Go rewind the fucking thing. I'm specific with my fucking words. Come here.
Okay, let's go back to the question I was asking you earlier. Can you explain in your worldview whether like edge exists or not?
Listen. That is irrelevant. You're gonna get muted again, motherfucker, for that fucking stupid fucking question. Motherfucker, you were told 100
answer my
fucking
question. I'll
times.
just take my win.
No, listen. The answer there was answered a million fucking times. You're just gonna pretend like a little bitch that it's never been answered.
Okay,
so here we're gonna go back to the topic that it was. Now we're gonna fucking answer the fucking question. So you found out the radius. What's the radius of the ball you think you live on? What's the radius of the fucking ball you think you live on?
I already told you. If you look it up, it says 6.
Say it up. Okay, cool.
6,371 kilometers.
Right. So can you determine the drop rate or curvature or drop over distance with that number?
Bro,
yes or no?
Not what I was talking about. On God, it's not what I was talking about.
That's exactly what we're talking about. We're determining. We're determining whether the fuck. Listen, buddy. We're determining whether. Listen, buddy. This is This is exactly what we left off. This is exactly where we fucking left off before you ran away like a little bitch. When I pointed out to the fucking panel, where you were panel, where I pointed out to the panel that you don't know the fucking number. Right?
Okay,
you don't know the number. You know the number. Now you know the number. Listen, this is not. Listen, you were answered a million questions about the fucking edge. So shut the fuck up, you little bitch. Yes, we did. Nobody fucking knows. Go into a fucking boat and go there. Go there, find it. Go find it. You're on the fucking sailboat and find it and show me. Show me the motherfucker. Just go. Just go find it. Go find it. Go fucking find it. Stupid. Go fucking stupid. That's it. Conversation ended. Stupid. Because it's measured flat, dumb fuck. That's the whole point. It's measured. This is what we're gonna go on the fucking, and then we're gonna go on geometry right now. That's exactly the whole fucking point you're trying to fucking escape. So now that we've said, oh, we measured it flat. How did we measure it flat? Wouldn't that be the question, right? Okay, so we were told, buddy, because you measure it flat. The relevance of the edge, that shit's irrelevant. You're trying to fucking put relevance to something that's completely fucking irrelevant. That's how stupid you are. If your brain works like that, you're fucking retarded. You're retarded. Your brain is you do not understand the logic properly. Right, so let's go back to the fucking step one again, because you're trying to avoid step motherfucking one like always. What's the radius of the fucking ball that you think you live on?
I've already told you. I don't really know. I don't know like how that like holds any relevancy.
So you don't know geometry. So you don't understand what drop over distance is.
Told you. That's not what I'm talking about.
So when a ship is going over fucking water, listen. Shut up. Question to you: if you're seeing a boat go really further away from you, right, it's sailing away from you, do you see it go over the horizon? Do you see it disappear bottom first over the horizon? Yes or no? Huh?
No.
No? Oh, welcome to Flat Earth. Everybody heard this?
Okay, wait. I'm not gonna. I don't know what you were asking at all. I'm asking you, right?
I'll ask the question again if you're fucking confused about this question.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
If you just said you were confused, I will ask the question again because everybody heard what your answer was. Now, if you want to change the answer, fuck, shut the fuck up. Answer this question. If a boat is sailing away from you, right? Yeah. At what point do you see the bottom of it start disappearing over the curve of the fucking horizon?
You can't because of how big the
over that fucking hump.
You can't.
Well, there you go. So we know they tell us. Okay, so right. So they give us the size of this Earth by giving us the radius, dummy. So now All this was. Why don't you look this shit up? You'll believe your whole fucking globe belief is all this shit. You know, this is step one in Google. How do you know that you live on the ball? Well, because we see boats go over the horizon bottom first. That's their fucking first explanation. You don't even know that, buddy?
Bro,
So at what
I
point does
joined the
that
server
happen?
a half hour,
Listen.
bro.
Okay, cool. Now we're gonna explain everything to you. That now understand that there's
Wait, I'm
geometry
not
to
gonna
a
lie,
fucking
brother. This is
ball.
low-key flat. We can debate.
100%.
Yo, ignore this Mika guy. He's trolling
Listen.
while he's trolling.
Listen, no, shut the fuck up. Now listen to me
Earth is round.
exactly.
You're just a retard. Fucking dumbass
Doesn't matter.
bitch. Let's back to fucking.
Shut the fuck up, all of you. Listen. So, if the ball is close to 7,000 kilometers or 4,000 miles in radius, depending on which one you want, the formula comes down to 8 centimeters per kilometer squared or 8 inches per mile squared, right? Whatever you want, choose whatever. That's the actual formula of drop over distance, right? It's accurate. Up to fucking close to 3,000 miles. Pretty accurate. Further you go measuring, it kind of gets off. But we're not measuring 3,000 miles because I don't think anybody can measure 3,000 miles, right? But we can measure pretty close. Like close to like 40 kilometers. Was it 26 miles, 28 miles? With a fucking laser. Right? So if we know the formula, right? We know the drop over distance, how much drop there should be over this fucking 30-mile range, right? Guess what? That laser never deviates the whole way through. The laser never deviates. So if the laser's going flat across the whole fucking thing, guess what? It's
so
flat.
You don't think light bends at all?
Oh, buddy, not the way they're fucking saying it bends. Okay, now if you want to get into fucking light refraction, first, this is what happened.
Well,
so we took two. Listen. No. Yeah, sure. I'll just say there was 2 colored lasers used, right? 2 colored lasers used. So different wavelengths would bend differently if there was any effect. It would bend, but guess what? They're both hitting the same fucking target at the same level. So right, so the whole bendy light fucking explanation, that's another bullshit. That's another coping mechanism that doesn't work out in reality. Okay.
Wait,
so yeah,
you never really.
So over long distances, there's no deviation.
I don't know. You were talking about the other guy about the radius and whatever not, but I'm still stuck on like if there's never been like an edge, you can't really like, say how there's like an edge or not.
Irrelevant.
I've been asking for half hour. I really got like a clear answer.
But it's irrelevant. You were told. Nobody. Okay. Well, listen. You want to find this? A stupid asshole. Get on a fucking boat.
Wait, can you tell me why it's relevant? I'm confused.
It's irrelevant because it's measured flat. We already determined it was flat. Going somewhere, finding a fucking end point. Finding an endpoint is not going to determine anything, stupid.
Can I see a picture?
What? Yeah, sure. Here, I got fucking plenty. Oh no, actually, I did. I took it all out of my phone. I'm walking my dog. But yeah, I have plenty of fucking photos of fucking
on Discord.
Huge. Yeah, why not? Are you stupid?
Oh, that's not.
Wait, 5 minutes ago you were downtown.
Wait,
now
so
you're
you're yelling
walking your dog?
Discord like. Yeah.
You're yelling at your phone, talking about the Earth is flat.
Wait, why are you walking your dog downtown?
While you're walking on a curved planet.
Curved. You stupid.
Wait. If you walked for like, if you walked for like 5 years, do you think you'd come back to where you were, or do you think you'd run into like a ice wall?
Listen, my friend. It depends on the route I take.
So how do planes go from Russia and then all the way around? See, I said around because it's round.
It doesn't go around.
I don't get it.
Straight paths. Stupid. They fly in straight paths. Stupid. They're given a heading and they kept on
flying. If they kept on flying, when would it end?
I don't know. You tell me. You ask the pilot.
No. I'm asking you because I'm not really sure.
Because I'd like to piggyback off.
So you think the ice wall is real, right?
I'm supposed to fuck. Nobody said anything about that. You stupid fuck.
Hey, can I speak?
No, you guys are idiots. You guys are strong.
I'm an idiot because I know that the Earth is round. Okay.
Hey, listen, friends.
Okay, so you're a fucking retard then because you think they're flat. Or the Earth is flat, you fucking dumb piece of shit. I will beat the fuck out of you. I will grab you by your fucking hand and I will decapitate you. And I'll throw it so far it goes around the Earth 3 fucking times, you dumb bitch. I don't want to hear from you. I will kick you into the ice walls, you fucking peasant.
Amazing. No way, really. Oh my god. I'm afraid. Little bitch. Buddy, I wish I could just go on my link tree and then look at the motherfucker you're talking to first of all.
But if Earth is flat, why don't you just walk to me?
Number one.
Just walk
Number
to me.
two. Y'all are fucking retarded. You're fucking all retarded. You guys don't understand simple math.
Wait, are mountains flat?
You guys, yeah.
Oh, they
Stupid.
are?
Mountains flat. Mountains flat.
Can you prove that mountains are flat?
Mountains flat. Hey, listen, you guys see how fucking retarded people are? They think mountains are flat now.
Okay,
wait. If the Earth is flat, when does it end?
See? You guys
If
are
the
putting
Earth is
fucking
flat,
shit
when does it end?
Because you're stupid as fuck. Stupid as fuck.
If the Earth is flat, when does it end?
Gentlemen,
You're stupid as fuck.
I'm waiting for a response.
Hang on.
Stupid as fuck.
Hang on. Did any mods just hear what just happened about 10 seconds ago?
No, they heard the fucking decapitating thing. They just let it go because
I can't believe Rebecca said that.
Anyways,
okay, wait.
Okay, if the Earth is flat, how does nobody know where it ends? And if you know for sure the Earth is flat,
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
What happened?
You guys heard that, right?
No.
Can I ask a question?
No, you shut your fucking mouth.
I don't like the way you're talking to me. I will fucking swat your house.
There you go. Oh, threat number two. Threat number two.
Right, number two, I'm gonna EDR you next, retard. You probably don't.
Yeah, get this bitch out of here. Fucking clown. Live
Who
on YouTube, 35, 40 people. Why that guy is not banned from the server is beyond me.
Yeah, these little fucking girls, bro. It's funny. They can cry all they want.
Did someone unmute Mika, or did his mute just time out? Because, you know, we got to keep people muted that were muted in the first place to avoid this kind of shit.
Anyways, little bitch aggros, that's it. They're crying. Don't take my ball away. I've seen it on TV. Oh.
Actually, as a default, there is like an automatic unmute in the server. From what I know, I think it's like 45 minutes. Once you mute someone, there will be a mute.
You can get banned and muted longer, bro. No, you can ban and mute longer. I've been fucking banned and muted fucking for days, bro.
Yeah, but on the mute side of things.
I know. I was just asking if someone did unmute him, because I think it was probably somewhere in the ballpark of 40 or 45 minutes. I'm just asking. So I got you.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, just let them have blood. Blood is doing all right.
Well, I'll fucking crush their fucking hopes and dreams. They're little bitches, and they have to overtalk me the whole way through. They're like fucking sticking their fingers in their ears and going la 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 the whole fucking way. It's funny. Squirming little fucking bitches. You know, it's funny. They wouldn't even fucking say a word to me in real life like that. Like, they wouldn't even look in my eyes, man. They'd be looking on the ground the whole fucking time we're talking. Stupid cunts. These are internet warriors, man. Fuck yeah. I have a fucking computer screen. I can fucking talk some shit. Yeah. Alright, I can't even do fucking geometry. It's funny.
Talking to you. You seem like a crazy person.
Yo, Fry, shut the fuck up. No, Fry, what's funny is you come here all the time. I've heard you before. And you keep saying the same stupid fucking shit. It's stupid. You know when people come in and say the same fucking stupid shit all the time? 100%. They're stupid. Like, fucking why? What the fuck? No creativity whatsoever with these people. You know? It's like, oh, it's a ball because of this. And that's it. And they find their, like, little fucking safety turtle fucking shell. And they fucking keep repeating the same fucking thing over and over and over. It's like, holy fuck. Friends. You guys see the fucking mental illness? Or is it just me? And then people ask me why Why am I fucking angry all the time? Because the world's full of retards like this, man.
Can I ask a question to flat earthers, just because this is a shit I hear from particularly flat earthers? Is it true that there is a portion of you that don't believe the country I'm currently living in, Australia, exists?
Look at this dumb fuck. Oh my god, another one.
Hold on a second. Flat, hold on. Did you read the server rules?
Yeah,
No, let him go. This is going to be hilarious.
No, I was just genuinely asking. I'm not trying to be like
Yeah, Hope.
I'm
You might want to be
genuinely-
listening to me accent, brother. This is going to be funny. You want to state your question again?
Yes,
I was just genuinely asking if there is a portion of flat earthers who don't believe that Australia exists, and if so, why?
Did you hear the Australian talking
model?
You hear the
But
Australian
if there is another Australian here, fair enough. Cool.
Yeah,
I've
good.
been done.
I was hoping
just
that might
was-
have sorted that out for you, mate.
Yeah, no. I was just genuinely curious because I've heard from particularly American flat earthers that it doesn't fit on a model, therefore it don't exist.
I haven't heard that from flat earthers. I've heard that from plenty of ball-tied believers.
The
Yeah,
problem with that
stating
Australian
on our
in here is that he doesn't believe he's upside down like some of the global Australians.
Oh, good. No worries.
Go ahead, mathematics or something. Go ahead. My bad.
So have you got another question? Oh, he's gone. Oh, well.
Crikey, he couldn't handle the truth, crikey. Hey, since the moment of silence, right? I mean, I haven't talked about my music in a minute still. I mean, I made a last one. I mean, anybody hear it? Like, and tell me, was it bad or good? Some people tell me it's horrible. I'm like, fuck, was it really that bad?
Where do we find your music?
It didn't make my ears bleed, so it's not that bad.
It's in the side chat here. No, I'll post it right now. Hold on, friends.
I was listening to it and I was kind of making lyrics and in my head, kind of like going with it. Yeah, okay.
Is it like
Did it
flat
work?
earth music?
No, I mean I do have flat earth music, but I mean this one's not. This one's more of an instrumental. Belly, you can. Yeah, here. If you really wanna listen to my latest track, I have a couple latest ones, but the latest one I made like 2 days ago or 1 day
Let's
ago.
hear it.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just copy pasting it right now. Hold on, friend. Listen to this one first, and if you don't like this one, let's try another one. But this one is yeah. This one sounds special. But you gotta like if you're a visual person, there's a lot of Call of Duty play and it's hot action. I mean, it goes with the music too, because it brings attention and shit. But anyway.
Hey, Vlad.
Yeah, what's up?
Just so you know, mate, on Politics server, they do get upset with people advertising stuff that pulls people away from the server. So if you get a note or something to say, please don't do it, I'd suggest not doing it, all right?
Hey, listen.
I just don't want to see you
I
in
do
trouble,
this.
that's all, man.
I'm not. I understand, my friend, but you know what? I've been in this politics server for such a long time, and I cuss all these people out up on the other place. They know exactly who I am, and I all fucking and just because my name is Linktree, and trust me, I promote that shit all over there, so they don't trust me. Don't worry. There's a reason why people still watch my music. Like I don't.
Poor Vlad, he forgets.
Did it drop?
Is Flat Gang all asleep? Do you guys like read bedtime stories before you go to like group sleep sessions, or like how does that work?
What are you talking about, bro?
This isn't a group sleeping session.
Yeah, how did you know, man? fuck, there must be a fucking cycle.
Are there like flat Earth like children's books you could like give to your kids to like really teach them the truth?
You shouldn't be asking those questions because by the sound of your voice, you don't have any children, so you shouldn't have any opinions about children and what people read to them.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't have any like stock on
Well,
children's matters, so you shouldn't have any
To
opinions.
be honest, Gemsy, whether or not I do have kids, that's just like a coin toss at this point. So I couldn't tell you either way.
But you don't have any, so you shouldn't be able to, you know.
Well, I don't. Not well. I
You're
don't
trying
know.
to tell other people how to do
It's
it.
a random variable. You know, it's a mapping from a.
You're making fun of people having children and
It's
what
like a
they.
boreal
If you were serious about it,
outcome.
maybe it will be something. But you're making fun.
No,
of
but I mean,
people.
like, I'll probably be a parent one day. So, you know, it's good to get this knowledge
I doubt
early.
it. I doubt it.
You doubt it?
Yeah, I doubt it.
I think
Because
you'd
you're
be
making fun of
surprised.
people that have children, and that's
Wait, when have I ever made fun
doesn't
of
sound
people who
like-
have children? What?
That sounds like not.
Wait, as someone who potentially
Not the
may have
behavior of
children, I
someone
don't
that wants to
know.
be a parent.
I feel like you're being. This is a bit of hubris on your part, and you're being quite presumptuous. I think that's very sussy, like Baka.
Dude, if you have kids, by God. By fucking God. Pray for those kids.
I don't think they're like Reedifies religious. Are you religious?
% convinced that this guy is asking for himself.
He's trying to tell parents how they should.
That's funny. You know what? That's so funny. I'm actually
behave
willing
with
to
their
accept
children.
that. I'm just not a very smart person, and like children's material, like children books, are just like at my speed, like the very hungry caterpillar. So I was just asking for myself.
Yeah, stay away from children's, dude.
Wait, why can't adults read like children's books? Like, what's the issue there?
They
You're the one asking, so.
They can, to the kids. None of what you have. That's why it's kind of weird. I suspect you're asking this because you want to see, you know, if we've got material that you can then go ahead and judge and say, oh, these guys are indoctrinating their kids with nonsense and all this. Right? That's what you're trying to look for. Right? Am I correct on that? Be honest.
I was just saying, like, if you're all like going to bed together, I could read the story from the children's book
See,
about
he's
the
thinking
flat
about
Earth.
weird stuff. He's asking if you guys go to bed together, and then asking about children.
Well, no, it's
go
a
to bed
sleep
with-
PC. So
you
I
know?
mean, you are sleeping together, but like not in a sexual way. But still, they're
Okay,
probably
what
like
does this have to do with
bedtime
flat Earth?
stories. A flat Earth bedtime
Good
story
question. Good
for you
question.
to instill virtue.
I want you to prove flat Earth right now.
Air. It seems like the ideal gas laws are in contradiction to the state of affairs here if we assume there's no container. Everyone knows this.
There is a container. It's called gravity.
There we go.
It is the thing that is
really?
containing
Prove
all
it.
these, stopping
It's
them from
nonsense.
going.
Container is called gravity. So you're saying that you go to the propane guy and say, "Hey, can I get some propane? But I don't need the container. I got some gravity here in my pocket. I'm gonna carry the propane with the gravity."
But that situation
don't
only
have
works
gravity.
in
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, give us one single example. Give us one single example of gravity affecting the gas laws. Do it right now.
Crickets.
Best example I've heard yet.
Silence.
At least he's honest.
Wait, are you guys familiar with the Tyler
With family,
Levin's
yeah.
gas containment movement experiment? The one in New York?
No, how does that work?
Share a source.
Well, like usually when they get excited, there's movement, but I think Blevins noticed there wasn't any movement, and that was like interesting somehow, but I don't remember the details. I just was wondering if you guys were familiar. I guess not.
I just
Well, I'm
want
glad
you
you
to
brought
prove
that
flat
up.
Earth.
How helpful that was for the entire conversation.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna go to bed, but
Yeah. So in other words, you have no single example. So in other words, you have no single example of the gas laws affecting being affected by gravity. So you have not one single example.
wait, I was the one
was a
saying I
different.
was the
There
one
was a different guy that said that. Oh
You
yeah,
got me confused. You got me mixed up. You got me twisted with this like silly globe over here. Well, like the only globe here is my head. It's so big. It's so massive.
bro. You said you were gonna
The
go
only
with talking
globes
to
you have
someone
are
else
your
about the topic.
testicles.
It's Aloti. Talk to Aloti.
You don't know
He's the
that.
one that. Talk to Aloti.
So can you prove the? Can you measure the curvature of your testicles?
I
Oh, that's
don't.
what it
Wait,
is.
how do you know? Wait, I don't have testicles.
No comment.
Anyway, gamers.
So you're saying your testicles are flat?
Yeah,
I mean, they're shrinking. That's for sure.
If flat Earth is true, that would require every single sphere to be flat.
What?
How do you work that out,
Real, like kidney beans. Those are flat. No, but like, are there any other like flat arguments beyond just the gas thing, or like? I'm really curious.
Water doesn't
Multitudes.
What's like the best one?
Water is
Oh,
flat.
that's your opinion.
I mean, I'm asking you. I'm soliciting your opinion. I'm asking you to provide that.
Depends on the context of the question.
How about the natural physics of water?
Wait, what context do you want?
Natural physics of water.
What's that?
Water.
Yeah, you don't know how. Do you know how water? Do you know how water behaves when it is contained and undisturbed?
It seeks its level.
Yeah, it seeks its level. And what does the top surface look like on
Wait, do you mean like
all
CFD?
contained water? In every instance, contained water that's undisturbed. What is the natural physics of the top surface of all of that water?
Wait, are you talking about
no matter where it is?
Wait, are you talking about the fluid flow equations or no?
Filioque?
No, we're not talking about equations. We're talking about the physics of water.
Well, you know CFD, right?
Yeah, we're talking about the natural physics of water. What happens to water when it's contained
Wait, so
and
you're
undisturbed?
you're talking about CFD.
CFD. Explain that.
Computational fluid dynamics.
Canadian Federal Department.
No, computational fluid dynamics. It's like how you model water movement.
We're not talking about water movement.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about the natural physics of water that is contained and undisturbed. What is the top surface of water?
That's called CFD.
What does it look like? What does it look like? No, it isn't, because you're talking about fluid dynamics. We're talking about non-fluid dynamics. What about when the fluid is not dynamic? No, when fluid is undisturbed. When it's contained and undisturbed. Okay,
that's like the
okay, whatever.
Laws.
Okay, but fuck all that. Listen, what is the natural physics of water when it's contained and undisturbed? What does the top surface appear to you to be like?
There's a conservation of linear momentum and a conservation of energy. So I'd assume it's like
what does the top surface of the water look like when undisturbed?
Well, it would be conserved, and so it'd have to be in a steady state, right?
Okay, so what does that look like on top, the top surface?
There'd have to be no motion.
Yeah, we're talking about contained fluid that is undisturbed. I already said this 3 times.
Well, there's no momentum, so it can
so
move at all.
So I already fucking said that 3 or 4 times. So what is the problem with that being undisturbed that you can't get through your head? So it's undisturbed, so yeah, it's not in motion. What does it look like on the top surface?
It's probably in a steady state.
Yeah, duh. We just fucking said that. I said that like 6 times. Okay, we know it's a steady state. Okay, that's the whole deal. So it's in a steady state. Do you have that part yet?
Yeah, I just said it.
Yeah, so what does the top surface look like when you actually observe it? Of any water that's contained and undisturbed.
Well, I mean, given that there's a conservation of linear momentum, it would have to be unmoving.
Fucking, what is your problem? Are you sick?
So
I am sick, but that's unrelated.
Yeah, you're very thick. So listen, thick as a brick. So we already established the fact and the point that the water is undisturbed and in a steady state, what does the top surface of it look like, Glover?
I mean, don't call me that, and there'd be no motion.
Sir.
Yeah, how many times do we have to say that there's no motion? So what does it look like when there's no motion?
It looks still.
Yeah, and what does the still water look like on the top surface every time?
Give us a surface description, sir.
I mean,
a geometric.
I think it'd be. I don't think I'd see any. I don't think you'd see any displacements. No waves.
What does the top surface look like?
It would depend on the. It would depend on the shape of the container.
You know, I've abandoned trouble this afternoon. Please stop it.
Are you saying that the top of the water takes on the shape of its container? So if I have a bowl of water with a bump in the middle, so does it have a bump in the middle?
It depends on the gravity normal, right?
Sir.
Oh shit! Oh, you're just out of your mind, man. So like, you can't tell me even what the top surface of the water looks like.
No, what I'm telling you is if you're asking about is the top surface, what deformation that'd be, it's going to be a function of the gravity field.
Speak to us like we're 5 years old, please. Okay, you don't have to go all highfalutin and try and express your whatever imagined prowess because you got a university degree or something. Okay, speak like a normal fucking human being, please.
I think the shape or the surface, the geometry thereof is going to be induced by both the container and gravity.
One word, sir.
Yeah,
One
I want you to
word.
describe the top surface.
One word.
Of water
Curved.
at rest.
Is it curved? Yes or no?
Do you mean like strictly curved or not?
Curved, yes or no?
Not strictly, but possibly.
Strict or not? Curved, yes or no?
It is weakly curved.
Weakly curved? Can you describe that, please?
Weakly curved means it may or may not be curved.
Okay, can you provide a measurement to validate that claim, please?
Yeah, I think the Navier-Stokes equations would allow you to measure like at least some level of surface. Wait, but I assume by curvature we're talking about Riemannian curvature, right?
Measure or estimate.
Wait, do you mean Riemannian curvature? Just to clarify.
It's your client.
Measure or estimate.
Well, you asked me.
Measure or estimate.
What do you mean? What's the question? I don't understand.
You know what the difference of an estimation versus a measurement? Okay, an estimation is a calculation that you do on paper given a set of parameters. A measurement is you have a real world scenario and you have some sort of tool set, right, that gives you some measurement within a certain degree of accuracy in the real world.
What's the question?
Curved or not? You said slightly or whatever the fuck, and I said, do you have a measurement to validate that?
Oh no, this is implied by the CFD.
So you don't have a measurement. Thank you very much.
I mean, these models have predictive power.
Thank you very much. Okay, so can you use that to predict the curvature rate over 10, 20, 30 miles? And then can you use a paper or some experiment or observation of somebody who's gone out there and validated that? Please.
Large scale? I think the CFD laws are like, I don't think they scale up that big. I think it's just not computational friendly, so probably not.
Okay, so you're just talking out of your ass, trying to kill air. Okay,
no, not
because
really.
you want to sound intelligent by using big words.
No, not really.
Yes, it sure as fuck sounds like that, man.
If you ask me to clarify anything, I'd be happy to.
Can you get the dick out of your ass and start talking like a fucking human being?
Nah,
can you provide this, please?
Don't worry about it. You can just get
Holy
flag.
shit.
He's an idiot. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought
That's
so.
what we call
Take it away.
intellectual dishonesty, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking sophist prick.
Do we have any other globers in here that wish to bring forth proof of curvature? That'd be swell. Or not.
Now we have MBO.
We got you too.
I'm a globe hater, so.
You're a globe hater.
Yep.
No, you're globe
Leave me alone.
There's a
I don't want to do this today anymore. I want to listen.
Well,
maybe tomorrow.
So what proof of curvature you got there, Fry?
I just believe whatever NASA tells.
I think just a believer. Awesome.
Pretty much.
Seems to be a bit of that going around, I'd say.
This Navier-Stokes equations person was pretty good. I would listen to them more, personally.
Guys, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Can I ask my question?
Sure.
What shape is the Earth?
Earth shaped. What shape is a tree?
Green.
Holy shit.
So now a shape is a color? I've heard it all now.
Fuck. Yo, bro, just stay on me, yo. Good boy.
Is there no end to the retardation? Is what I want to know.
There's no end in that
does
word,
it just,
dumbass.
does it go on forever, the retardation?
There's no end in the R word, dumbass. Yo, stay on mute, bro. Good boy.
Smig, have you got something intelligent to say?
You got something intelligent to say, yeah?
That's what I just asked you. So obviously you can hear properly.
Who was the guy that said he wanted to hear more about the CFD or whatever the hell that other retard was saying that couldn't tell us what the condition of water is on the top surface? You want to hear more of that dumb shit?
Ride the
Yeah, because it's actually...
Right up that, yeah, mate.
It's actually bringing something new, something not repetitive.
Yes, because he couldn't answer the question of what water surface is doing when it's undisturbed. Are you going to do the same thing?
No, I think he was trying to answer that, but also trying to give the reason why the surface is shaped like that before describing what shape
what
it
a load
has.
of horseshit, Embo. He was doing his best to dodge it. You know it,
Yeah,
we
Embo,
know it.
you must have misheard. The guy said, "Oh, it doesn't apply at large scales." I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what he said. Is that true or not?
So no curvature at
I don't
large
know. I
scales.
don't know that much about fluid dynamics.
Okay, so why do you want to keep talking about it? Just because it's new, or just because you actually think you have a point with it?
Because I found it interesting.
Okay, so do you know anyone who can actually speak to it?
Yeah, so you've never seen water in a swimming pool or your coffee cup or your bathtub or your kitchen sink when it's full? You've never seen the top surface of any water in your own experience? Yeah, and what does the surface look like? What does the top surface look like?
It looks almost flat with a little curve at the edges due to surface tension.
And when has the surface of any water that's still been measured to be curved? Can you tell us that?
Every time?
Yeah, no, just not every time. No, we need to know specifically when, where, and how. What method was used to measure it being curved?
For example, when you have a droplet of water, you can use the method of looking at it.
We're not talking about surface tension. We're talking about bodies of water at rest. not a droplet of water. That doesn't apply. That doesn't correlate.
Why? Why doesn't it apply?
Because it's a drop of free falling water does not correlate to fucking water that's still in a container. Please.
You can have a droplet of water standing still on the surface.
You are actually retarded, for real. So you don't know the difference between a droplet of water and a body of water that's still at rest in a container? You don't know the difference?
I know the difference, but I know that
yeah, so tell us the difference. Tell us the difference then.
Yeah, the difference is that the larger body of water has more gravity, so gravity will overcome the surface tension and make it approximately normal to the gravity.
Okay, so tell us when, where, and how, what method was used to measure water being curved, besides your fucking droplet of water.
I don't care, I'm not doing that today.
Yeah, we figured that much before you even got here. So yeah, so you can't answer the question either. Thanks for your thanks for your telling us that. Thanks for conceding the point that two globers in a row cannot even answer the question as to what water is on the top surface when undisturbed. So 2 in a row. So no wonder you want to talk with the other retard.
I'll have a crack at it for you if you like.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
So the surface of the water is basically, so it's hydrostatics, and the surface of the water is such that the pressure on the surface is equal. So the weight of the water is evenly distributed across the surface of the water. And its shape depends on which way down is, basically. So where a plumb bob points. So if the plumb bobs are all slightly diverging, like the globe model says, we can easily explain curved oceans. They look flat, obviously, because they're big, but hydrostatics is happy to explain curved water in the presence of curved gravity, or curved weight, basically.
Okay, so now all you have to do is to validate or verify that to tell us when, where, and how the curved water was actually measured on the surface of Earth.
So I know you guys reject all optical measurements, so we can do away with that. In my personal experience, and I've talked about this here before, so I won't go in that path, but GPS can be easily used to measure the curvature of the Earth.
GPS is a presupposition. It's flat coordinates based on elevation of Polaris, and it projected onto a globe. Projected onto a globe model. Yes, it is.
No. So GPS coordinates are Cartesian.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
GPS coordinates are Cartesian.
I don't care what you call it. It's based on elevation angles from Polaris, just like the latitudes are created and projected onto a globe. It's a globe model. That's a presupposition,
right?
No, it's a presupposition. You're making a presupposition based on a model. Yeah, it's based on a model. It's not based on reality.
The actual GPS mechanism is not based on a globe at all.
It is in the software. Yes, it is. It's based on a model that's in the software. Yeah, it's based on elevation angles from a flat horizontal, elevation angles to Polaris, just like the latitude lines are. That's how all of that was created, from flat Earth measurements. That's the same thing with your GPS. It's input into the system based on a spherical model.
Okay, so how does your GPS receiver work out where you are? Do you want to walk through that for me? That's important, right? This is the fundamentals of how GPS
I didn't make the claim. I didn't make any other claim other than where they get the initial measurements from it. You want to tell us? Is your claim.
So,
okay, so go ahead.
The way
You tell
GPS
us.
works is that every GPS satellite tells you how to work out where it is at a given time. And it's constantly telling you that, and it's constantly broadcasting a single signal that has a particular timestamp. And that signal arrives at you, you work out what your time is, and you can work out how far the GPS satellite is from you. Then you get this for 5 or more GPS satellites. You work out the distances to all the satellites, and then you can work out where you are compared to all of the other GPS satellites. That is your GPS coordinate. Then to turn that into a lat long, that's when you bring the globe in. That you measure, you work out whereabouts your point is on the surface of the Earth and convert that to lat long coordinates and an elevation.
So your globe tard's just all computational. It's not actual.
No, you're measuring the time of flight, and it works, right? You can't deny that GPS works.
It also works
so
on
what?
a flat
But
plane too.
You're very faint there,
yeah,
Matrix.
how did they get the locations and positions of these so-called satellites?
The satellites, the positions are measured, and they are told.
How is that done? How is that done?
It's done from a point on the surface of the Earth.
Yeah, how is that done?
I don't know exactly. They use lasers.
You don't know?
to monitor the speed.
Yeah, well, NASA. Listen, NASA is quite upfront about it. They use elevation angles from a horizontal, just like they do with everything else. They use flat Earth measurements to tell them the location. To tell them the locations of their satellites. They use elevation angles from a horizontal.
If you want to describe the location, you can do that if you wanted to. But the point is, right, that the GPS solution works. You can get a survey grade GPS, and say if you go to a building, and the building's 20 meters along the base and 100 meters tall, you can get your survey grade GPS out, and you can measure the shape of that building, right? It can measure it to within a few centimeters in that kind of range, and you will be able to show that GPS actually accurately shows you where your receiver is. You can extend that out across the surface of the Earth. It's still accurate. You can prove that. And it will show that the surfaces of large bodies of water are curved. So there's no denying that GPS shows the water is curved, right? You can't get around that fact.
Show us the actual direct measurement of curved water on the surface. I want a direct primary source measurement that they used for all the rest of their spherical Earth. They needed to start with an actual direct measurement of the surface to get all their coordinates. So when did they get that, and how did they do it?
So the way GPS works is you don't need to know anything about the shape of the Earth to find your position.
Yeah, we don't listen. We don't want you You're jumping to GPS, which is like 25 steps ahead of what I just asked for.
No.
So we don't want you jumping.
GPS, right?
We don't want you jumping ahead 20 steps further.
No.
We want you to start with the basis of the knowledge. How did they get the first measurement? The very first one, the documented official version. So, well, you're here to tell us which one. You're the one that's making the claim.
Measurement of what? A measurement of
I
what?
didn't make a shape claim of the Earth. You did. So you're going to provide to us the primary source information, how they actually made a direct measurement of the surface of Earth, showing it's curved at a particular rate before you got the GPS. How did they measure it in order to get that first initial data? How did they get the first data?
That's not my claim. That's not my claim.
Yeah,
my claim is
you
that
made
GPS
a claim
shows the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, so you're 20 steps ahead. You can't tell us where the basis of the foundational claim, the foundation of your claim. You can't tell us where that foundation
comes from. You want to go back to Earth and all that kind of stuff. You can. Those guys gave a good enough radius to the Earth to design a GPS system.
Who did?
Anybody, any of the historical measurements of the shape of the Earth.
Oh, so Aristophanes, is that where you're going to go? Sticks and shadows.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
So how did they input that data into their GPS? Tell us. Sticks and shadows, then GPS. How did they go from one
so
place
they
to
didn't,
that?
right?
How,
All they needed to know.
No, you're going to
was,
tell us. You're going to tell us how they got from one to the other.
No, I'm not.
That's your job here.
It's not my job. My job is to show that GPS shows the shape of the Earth.
Oh, so you can't tell us how they got the foundational basis of their data. You can't tell us that. But you can skip ahead 20 fucking steps to GPS and not tell us how they got the foundational part of their claim. Your
They
claim.
had a pretty good idea, right? So
they had just a good idea. Oh, they just had a good idea?
Ways, right?
So what kind of idea was that?
I don't know.
They just had an idea.
Gives us a good idea.
Okay, so how did they measure how did they measure the curvature of the Earth to get the foundation of their claim? The basis of all of their data had to come from one primary source claim, the official one.
No.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
So if you look at the history of
why do you have to run away? Why do you have to run away from your own fucking claim?
Why can't you?
You made the claim, and now you can't back up your own claim.
Right?
You can't back up your own claim.
Back to historical things, so we can go down the optical.
I asked you first. How did they make the first measurement? You're running away from your own claim.
So any of the optical measurements of the surface of the Earth, either through celestial means or terrestrial means.
I don't care. I don't care. It's your fucking claim. How did they make the first initial direct measurement?
How they originally measured the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, so you run away from your own claim.
Measure it with GPS.
Yeah, you're not measuring anything with GPS. You're using a model.
No.
That's based on flat Earth measurements from a horizontal plane, elevation angles. Yes.
No,
you don't even know your own. You don't even know your own claim. You don't even know your own fucking claim.
No, you don't know anything about GPS, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, you don't fucking have any idea what I know or don't know.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
What you're saying about GPS is fundamentally incorrect.
You Globers are all the fucking same. You try to mind read, future, fortune telling, all these different tactics.
Yeah, flat Earth is the same, right? You won't even discuss whether or not GPS is accurate. Doesn't matter how it works.
The problem you've got with your GPS is a form of logical fallacy. Affirming the consequence.
Sorry, Matrix, you're very faint. I can hardly hear you.
Everyone else can hear me fine.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on then.
Yeah, you've probably turned me down once before because I'm normally pretty loud.
I don't know. I haven't really spoken to you. Oh, it is low. You're right. Sorry about that.
Normally it's pretty loud, as in, holy crap, we've got to turn him down.
Yeah, maybe that's what I did.
So you're affirming the consequence with your
why
GPS stuff, because you've got to have your ball in order to prove your ball, and that's what you're doing.
No, you don't.
So you've got to prove the ball in the first place.
No, I only have to prove the GPS functions correctly.
That's what the whole purpose of this is. You guys proving curvature.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean I have to prove everybody else's measurements, right? I've only got to prove that GPS is functionally correct. We can verify that it is accurate.
GPS is computational. It's measured off a flat plane and then converted into a ball. That's why it works on your model, because it's converted into your model.
That's what I'm trying to tell you here. The GPS doesn't work that way.
Yes,
GPS
it does. That's what they do to it. They measure distances. I'll give you an example. Say there's yourself, myself, and pick a random person. 3 points. A plane flies over, pinging a signal out. We can triangulate where that plane is. True or false?
We can do that, yes.
Yeah, and then we convert it into a ball. Hey, look, you're on a ball. That's what your GPS is doing. That's what you're telling us. It pings a signal out. That's all it does.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you you're on a ball. It just pings a signal out and gives you a time delay from one stupid satellite to a ground point. That's it.
Yep, that's it. Okay,
yep, that doesn't
so you've nailed it there, actually. You've actually just nailed it.
Are you listening? It doesn't prove curvature.
Correct.
It just gives you a single point.
Yes. So what you do is you collect multiple points and look at the shape of multiple points. In particular, you collect multiple points over a level surface, water, for example. And the shape of those points And this is not in that long. This is in the native
The shape
GPS
of the points in
coordinate system.
comparison to what?
In comparison to, so if you've got a series of points, right, they're X, Y, Z coordinates, you can determine what shape those coordinates form by looking at those points.
All based off a planar reference. Awesome.
No.
You've got to compare them to
So
something, mate. You can't just have randomness in the middle of nowhere.
There's no randomness. You're working out where you are compared to the other GPS satellites. So go back to your triangulation analogy, right? You're working out where you were.
Table, which is what it's built off of. Ground zero. There is a 0 point. That's what it is. Us, the ground, sea level.
No, the 0 point's the center of the Earth.
And which you haven't
system
proven.
for GPS
so you're
is
begging the question. Like I said before.
No.
Form of logical fallacy. Affirming the consequent.
Hi, everyone. It's not affirming the consequent because our basic premise is that GPS functions correctly and it can measure our position precisely.
Okay, water functions correctly. It level, flat, when it's stationary. There we go. So the ground's flat. That was easy.
Yeah, so you're aware of hydrostatics, right? Obviously, you've seen the quote that Adam keeps posting and a few others here. Hydrostatics says that the water surface depends on the nature of down. Where G, little
down.
G,
You
acceleration.
guys don't even know what down is.
Well, that's why we've got our GPS, right? So GPS shows us that the surface of the Earth is curved. But everywhere on that
GPS
surface,
doesn't show you anything. I told you that before. It allocates a point. That's it.
Yeah, GPS doesn't show you that, bro. I'm a flat earther, and it doesn't even show you that. That's it.
Yeah, but you get a collection of points.
Oh, I'm a globe earther. I'm sorry.
You get a collection of points. Say you walk a straight line. So you head north-south. You walk 500 k's, and collect GPS every meter. You will show those points will show you that they are in a curve.
No, how so? I mean, I'm a glober, and I'm not even understanding what you're saying.
Okay.
So I need you to elaborate further.
Okay. Well, I'll pop something in. Picture for you.
So basically, without your GPS magically making your points curve due to calculations that are done after they've pinged you, you can't prove curvature.
No, so going back to our building, right? GPS shows the building to be square, okay? And we can also go to another building 100 k's down the road, and we can measure the distance between the buildings with GPS. And it's going to be accurate. So we can demonstrate anywhere on Earth that GPS gives us an accurate fix.
All right, now
let's say
it's
just a single.
How do you know it's accurate? At some stage, some clown had to go out and actually physically measure that. Now, that's what we were trying to get to earlier. You can't just go, GPS works. At some stage, someone had to confirm, had to measure. Someone had to go out there physically on the ground and check this shit. Now, who's done it to the curvature of water that you're claiming?
So I've done it. I've got GPS traces across the surface of water. I've got access to a whole
that's
bunch
great.
of...
The GPS side, we heard that bit. We want the physical on-the-ground measure to confirm that.
Oh, okay. So measuring with GPS is not a satisfactory measurement.
Because it's...
Even though it does show curvature.
It's a calculation. That's why. It's not a measurement.
Yeah, okay. So how can you measure the shape of the Earth without calculating something? There's going to be some calculations involved, right?
This is such a stupid
Yes, but there
argument.
has to be measurements in the first place, and this is where you're lacking.
Well, there are measurements in GPS. There's measurements of the distance between you and the satellites. And measurements of between the satellites where they are.
Are you doing your best just to avoid the answer, or what, mate?
It's a calculation, dude.
Yeah, it's a calculation. We're calculating the position from where the satellites are and how long it took the signal to get to us.
They're triangulating.
You can actually do this, right? You can get the data from the satellite. If you've got a modern Android phone, you can actually collect this data before it's turned into a location. So you can do it and have a mate do it 500 meters up the road. And you'll see that you collect the same data, more or less. It just arrives at different times. So that's very strong evidence that GPS is transmitting the same signal to everybody. And then you can take that data.
The data points of bathymetric LiDAR readings destroy the curved ball Earth bullshit because they even do that over water. And their data points pick up water to be horizontal. There's no curvature in that, no matter how you want to try to swing it. There's no...
You've seen those. This is the sidetrack, but those things, APOC, don't actually tell you anything about the position of the satellite other than its elevation above the surface, right?
They're just taking a snapshot of reality using
down,
LiDAR.
Right? Yeah, they shoot their LiDAR down, they get an echo response, and they record it. Then they draw them side by side as an XY representation. There's no information there about the shape of the Earth.
No, but you're kind of just dismissing the evidence that they find. I posted it in the site.
No, it's not evidence. That's why I'm ignoring it.
No, but this is evidence for the point. So if you say water's curving and we use GPS to prove that, but then in the same breath you say, well, when they use LiDAR technology and they have data from it, and then you see the photo that I just posted in the side chat, there's nothing curving about that. It's just horizontal, even with their own data points using GPS.
Yeah. Have you ever been fishing with a fish finder in a boat?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's just shooting down, right? And it's returning a trace. And as you drive along the surface of the water, it's just scanning across, and you get this.
Correct.
Yeah, and anything you see is relative to where you are on the surface. So you can't tell from that trace in the boat whether or not you're going around a hump or not, because it's all just the distance from your boat to what is underneath.
That's our point.
LiDAR scans from satellites are the same. It's the distance from the satellite to the reflection. There's nothing to say where the LiDAR is in space.
So, hold on though. But if using you thinking that it's curving away from you, and you want to use that logic, then even in your own findings, there should be a drop, because let's say I'm a satellite going over a ball. Okay, I'm taking shots. When I start, it's going to be an elevation, but as I continue to go, if it's a ball from a side view, it should have it to where it's in your logic, it's going up and then up and over to give me a ball. But we know that that's not what happens, and you just admitted it, because when you go straight over water and it's just bouncing a signal off the water, that's proving to you. I don't know what you're not understanding here. That's proving to you that it's just horizontal. It's keeping the same elevation as it flies horizontally. Above it.
Okay.
There's nothing
so
curving
you're
about
right there. The same elevation, and it's pointing to the ground, right? So this is where we need to distinguish between what the globe model describes that as and what flat Earth describes it as. So in the globe model, if you're traveling at constant elevation and facing the ground, you are traveling in an arc. Okay, and that's what an orbit is.
No, that's what you're saying. No, you say that. You're saying, well,
I'm saying that. This is what the globe model says.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, and you have to have it do that. You have to say it's flying equal elevation to the distance over creating a rainbow over the surface. I get it. But in reality, when they literally map it out, it's all horizontal. That's why if you get Google Pro, it's going to show you an elevation profile. It's lateral, it's horizontal, it's level.
Yeah.
And that's the point.
So, have you ever worked with camshafts?
Camshafts? No, what we just might call them
cams, like on engines, the cam valve cams and things like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there's a concept there of a cam profile, right? So the cam is clearly circular in shape, but the profile looks like your LiDAR scan. It's flat. So, and that's exactly what the LiDAR is. It's a profile. It doesn't tell you anything about the shape of the surface it's traveling over. And we can't distinguish between the globe Earth and a flat Earth from LiDAR from a satellite.
Okay, so with your own statement, then you cannot say it's a globe if you can simultaneously also say, but it's flat, according to our own findings.
Can't. From LiDAR, we cannot tell anything about the shape of the Earth. From GPS, we absolutely can.
Not true, because I heard you earlier when I first joined in. You're saying that if I take these points, that they curve. But are you talking about from the perspective of where they set up the instrument and they're looking down the barrel. So when you have a point of something, let's say 100 yards from you, and then another 100, then another 100, then another 100, all the way up to 3 miles away from you, are you saying that that ground is dropping from the original position?
Yeah. So if you were to go due north with GPS, right, and record the raw GPS coordinates, not that long elevation, the raw GPS coordinates, right? Yeah. And so anybody familiar with GPS surveying will understand the idea of an ECEF coordinate. It's not that long elevation; it's a GPS coordinate. So if you were to walk 100 miles due north with a GPS, and you were to, and that's effectively walking along a plane, right? So sitting on flat Earth, you're walking along a plane. If you were to take that plane and turn it around and look at it sideways, the GPS track would be an arc of radius.
Yes, because someone said
miles, right?
And someone said it earlier, Daza. Someone said that's a mathematical thing because what the GPS itself has an algorithm that's going to say, "Oh, I'm going to account for drop," right? Yes, it does. It's giving you points that are with a fixed in algorithm saying, if I went from point A to point B, I'm going to calculate that there's this much curve from point A to point B. But how about this? What do you think the GPS looks like when you're in a basin? Let's say you're in New Orleans and that whole city is lower than mean sea level, and now it's a big bowl. How do you get the curvature of the Earth that way? It's not going to show it. It's just going to show an elevation profile according to mean sea level on a horizontal flat plane. You'll have a negative reading, obviously, because it's below sea level, but you can't say, when I go 3 miles throughout New Orleans, I'm representing a curved Earth. No, because the Earth itself in that region is like a bowl because they are all lower. It's like sunk into the Earth all around you.
Yeah, so I don't know anything about the topography of New Orleans much, but it sounds like it's pretty flat, right? There's not much, no hills, not much topography there. It's a pretty
I know, but the elevation of the land itself, they are
it's below.
Yes, that's why, like when the
That's cool. GPS will show you that as well. It'll show you that the elevation is below the mean sea level height,
and they're establishing it from mean sea level or horizontal. So but that's what I'm trying to get at you. Though I'm trying to tell you though, there's nothing curved Earth about it. It's just what reality is. It's basing it off of an XY grid, and everything's going up and down accordingly. Now the formula though for GPS is they're adding a curve that doesn't even exist. This is why if you ever go to New Orleans and have to do that, you would turn off the feature of Earth curve correction because you don't have to. You can't calculate for that.
But I'm talking about raw GPS positions, not anything. So a lot of surveying tools are measuring distances along the ground and working on the surface. They're giving you measurements relative to the surface elevation, to the surface datum, right? I'm talking here about raw GPS 3-dimensional Cartesian coordinates, which is the coordinate that comes from the initial fix that gets then turned into lat long, right? So this is the raw coordinates, and they are the ones that plot a curve when they're not manipulated at all.
They are that's where you're 1,000% wrong.
Manipulated
within the algorithm.
The initial raw GPS coordinate is purely where you are compared to the other satellites in the coordinate system of the satellites.
Okay, so let me give you for instance. Okay, let's say we're going to build something on the side of a hill, or a mountain, but that mountain, the elevation profile from the city into the mountain, it rises and right. Like so, in California over here, we have something called the Cajon Pass. The Cajon Pass, it rises up 6,000 feet above sea level from the city of Los Angeles. So what you're saying is, if I took a GPS, it's going to. You're right. The raw data will plot the elevation according to mean sea level from a fixed position.
No.
Yes, and that's what's giving you that elevation.
So there are two phases in GPS positioning. The first phase is to get your position in this XYZ coordinate relative to the center of the Earth, which is where all the satellites are also using to describe their position, the ECF frame. then you turn it into lat long and elevation. So that's where the globe model comes in.
Yeah, okay, exactly. You said it yourself. They turn it into that, and I agree with you.
Yes.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Are we talking about pre elevation calculations? We're talking about the raw coordinates here.
Yes. Okay. So let's do the XYZ grid that you just mentioned. Okay. So that means we have a horizontal line, right? That's going to be our X, and then we have a distance that, let's say, or that would be the Y. So we have a direction going one way,
We need a
direction going another, and then we have Z, which is going to be the elevation of that, right? Would you agree? Yes or no?
No, X, Y, and Z is not the elevation in GPS.
I'm sorry.
coordinates.
Y is. I'm sorry. Y is. So if you have
X, Y, and Z aren't elevation and lat long. If you want to talk lat long elevation, we'll talk lat long elevation. But the X, Y, Z in GPS is compared to the center of the Earth. So if you're at the North Pole, your X coordinate is 20,000 in kilometers, and your Y and Z is 0.
Okay, pay attention. I'm saying in reality, not in the model of this ball that you think we're on. I'm saying in reality, you have mean sea level. That's going to be your 0, right? Just straight cross, right? And then you have a position in your city to where if I take 10 steps forward, I'm now off of my center line that I created for this, to create like a cross direction, if you will. All right. Now, in all angles in my 360-degree view, I can plot it on still, though. It's still based upon mean sea level. So in all directions, it's flat, like a large checkerboard, if you will. And then let's say I throw a mountain in the middle of my checkerboard. Then I can calculate the elevation of that mountain based upon my grid that I created, XYZ. And now I know, okay, this mountain goes up 1,000 feet from 0. We're still working on operating on a plane, though. Now we introduce GPS with an algorithm that's going to say, oh, but I'm going to take it from a sphere. So that mountain that you see that's 1,000 feet above your flat plane, well, we're calling that's actually taken from the surface to the center of the ball. And then we're going to create an arc, because when I drive away from that mountain in all directions, we are no longer on a checkerboard. You literally are now destroying the whole point in reality of mean sea level, of which you're going to derive everything. And the reason why I say this, because there are no horizontal lines on the surface of a sphere in reality. But in the model of it, I'm not going to disagree with you on that, because you're right. They do. They model it to be that way. But that's what we argue, Daza. We're telling you we don't live on this model. We're living on our reality of it being a XYZ. It's a checkerboard.
So I'm telling you that what you're saying is correct, in that if you use GPS surveying in normal mode, it's working out your elevations relative to MSL or whatever your datum is, WGS84 or whatever the survey datum you're working against is, right?
Right.
The native GPS is WGS84, but it can transform to other datums. And all of those measurements are relative to that datum, which is a spheroid, an ellipsoid. But the raw coordinate, so GPS can actually measure MSL, right? So if you were to go along and go north on an ocean at mean sea level, your GPS lat long and elevation would show 0 elevation or constant elevation all the way along, right? But the underlying GPS ECF coordinate, which is the one it uses before it generates lat long and elevation, would show a curved path, and that's
because
what I'm trying to.
Hold on. I will agree with you on that, but only because that's what the instrument has been programmed to do. It's not an actual position in the sense of.
No, it's an actual position. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Daz, hold on,
actual
guys.
Position.
Daz, if this is true and it gives actual proof of curvature, then you'd be able to say to us, when we hold our shitty little cameras at 1 foot of elevation from water at rest, the horizon should be at 1.22 miles. It is not. So you can see the conflicts we've got here.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. But
there's
a whole bunch of
who's lying?
stuff there,
Is
right?
us going out doing measurements of flat
That's not a
of
measurement.
water
That's taking
or
a
the
photo.
GPS. Yeah, but we
That's
can
just
measure
taking a
that. We
photo.
can put distance markers out there.
Yeah, but you know that there are atmospheric effects, right? There's refraction in that.
Okay, let's have a go at this now. How much refraction we got? Let's use the Black Swan. How much refraction was there?
There's a lot there.
How much? You've made the claim.
I
How
don't
much
know.
was there? Give us a
I
number.
don't know. A lot more than normal.
You want to go with standard refraction?
Did you measure anything? Did you measure anything there?
Yeah,
It's
we know
not
how far
standard
the
refraction.
oil rigs are, and the horizon is beyond those.
Yeah, but we know it's not standard refraction, right?
Have you looked up what excessive amounts of refraction are?
Up to what, 13%?
We know it's not
at the
standard
most?
refraction in the Black
Yeah,
Swan
I
because
heard
there's
that bit. Have you ever looked up what excessive amounts of refraction are? So at the moment, we've got 1 foot of elevation at 1.22 miles. Standard refraction will take you out to about 1.3 miles. Excessive refraction will take you out to 1.9. That horizon is nearly 10, or it's over 9.4. Okay. So how
what
much
about an
refraction do
inversion
you really
layer?
want?
How far will that take you?
Say again, sorry?
How far will an inversion layer take you?
There's nothing inverted.
No, but you can be inside the inversion layer and have nothing inverted. It's only when you look through the transition that you'll see things. But yeah, the Black Swan
issue is the horizon is beyond, and it should not be. That's it.
No, the horizon
You guys
can
keep
be
claiming
beyond because of refraction,
and
right?
all these other glorious things, but the baseline is they could take those towers away and put traffic cones there. It'll still do the same job.
Okay. So what would you expect to see at that same location at the same time if you were to go up to an elevation of 150 meters, say? Would you expect to see the same phenomenon?
No, no, hold on. You're
I'm changing the rules.
No, I know, and you're trying to change.
He's trying to prove the elevation.
I'm trying to say that refraction is pretty savage, right? You've got to get a hand. That's why you can't measure the shape of the
you're
Earth
claiming
from
it's
directly on the
savage,
surface.
and I've already shut that down, Daz. I've already told you that excessive refraction at 1.9 miles. What part of 9.4 miles don't you comprehend is fucking way away from 1.9?
So I've seen refractive modelling of the Black Swan, right? And it can be made to work with specific situation, right?
All they do is slide the refraction bar, and they're
No. You've also got to create a temperature inversion. 13. There's got to be an inverted temperature gradient.
Okay, but you're sliding something to like a 13% all of a sudden, way out of like even reality, just to fit the narrative of yes, it's a ball, as opposed to just as opposed to just accepting reality and saying we're not going to see 10 miles away, loomed up into the sky to make, ironically, another checkerboard, just so that way we can say we are on a curved Earth, but we're seeing the backside of the curve come up to our view and represent still, ironically, a straight horizontal line. If you look at the Black Swan, it's still straight, by the way. That whole entire horizon is straight. Nothing curving away from itself. But go ahead.
What do we know about terrestrial refraction, right? It doesn't happen left to right. It's only up and down.
The problem with your terrestrial refraction is it's another affirming the consequent. You've got to try to prove it's a ball first.
Yeah. But you'd agree that the Black Swan doesn't prove anything about the shape of the Earth, right? That it's not useful for making any measurements.
The Black Swan questions where the horizon should be. Now, we know from where the camera was to where the oil rigs are. We know those distances. They are given. Now, based with a radius of 3959 miles at an elevation of 1 foot, the
I understand the argument. That's fine. We don't have to go there.
1.22 miles. Well, if you understand it, you should sit back and go, oh, fuck, there's no argument against it.
Well, what happens on those days when the oil rigs are nice and crisp and clear and they're obscured?
The oil rigs are distance markers. We don't care about the bendy cranes. They're distance markers only. This is where you guys keep getting unstuck and following red herrings. Oh, there's a bendy crane. Oh, it's refraction. And they carry on with all this other bullshit. We don't care. They're distance markers only. That's it.
Yeah.
Can
So
you
first of all,
understand, Daza?
I agree that the Black Swan shows the horizon behind where you expect it to be, but I disagree that it actually is strong evidence for anything about the shape of the Earth because there's clearly some shit going on, right?
Well, it
If you
definitely destroys that it's a globe of 3959 radius. That's for damn
no, it
sure.
doesn't. It just says that
Yes, it
there's
does.
severe. So what
Oh
about
my
all the
god.
other images of the cranes where they are obscured according to the globe model?
Okay, but what okay, so the
Where
bottom
they're
line is
nice and clear, everything's perfectly
Daza,
visible.
Daza, the bottom line is this. It's real simple, Daza. This is probably why flat earth still exists because obviously it's reality. Here's the point. Everything we are looking at, okay, above the surface of the water, which is horizontal, the water will always find itself level at rest. Obviously, there's waves and there's wind. Okay, we get that. But what we're talking about, everything we see, whether it's looming, super looming, whatever definition for that refraction, the body of refraction covers a lot of different phenomenons. But what we're trying to tell everybody is that everything we're looking at above the body of water is refraction in one way or another, but it's still a flat planar surface. So when you see something disappearing behind the horizon, yeah, congrats. It's an optical phenomenon, still planar. Then you see it a different way another day. Yeah, you're right. We're going to see it all these other ways, but it's not a globe. It is still over a checkerboard. Go ahead.
So do you guys agree that refraction changes where the apparent horizon is?
It can. Yes, we know that.
Okay, cool.
My problem
how
with
can
it,
you
Daza, my problem is that refraction lessens your ability to see. So if we get rid of refraction, that means we should be able to see further, which again destroys your globe.
Yeah, but there's always some. So if refraction
you're
changes
missing
the
it.
apparent horizon,
Refraction is bending stuff down, remember, therefore
And up.
lessening your ability to see. It's cutting your distance short. You take refraction out of
Correct.
your equation, we see further. And we can prove this quite easily by using infrared technology. Cuts down refraction, see a shit ton further.
It mostly cuts down on dispersion, a little bit of refraction, but not very much. But going back to refraction and the non-Black Swan images of the oil rigs, where they are obscured significantly, or so they look like normal Earth curvature expectations, right? Where the horizon is
that one.
Yeah. So
that one there is also a Black Swan.
So what
You do know
kind
that.
of refraction? What kind of refraction? Yeah, that one. So what kind of refraction
Yeah,
do
you
we
do
need?
know that's also a Black Swan. Yeah, say
Black
what?
Swan for what?
Distance. You know, your horizon that's supposed to be at 1.22 miles, that one's at 6.4. Again, it's another Black Swan. That's why I think it's hilarious
How do
when
you know
you
where the
guys go,
horizon
but this
is?
one, the cranes are straight.
Yeah, but what kind of refraction do you need to generate the curvature to sink the furthest?
This is your claim. You're the one that needs refraction. We're saying, hey,
Okay.
it's not a ball at what you claim it is. They claim
Can you
it's a ball with a
explain-
radius of 3959 miles. If it's true to the Black Swan, it'd have a radius of like 284,000 miles.
Okay.
Or
So
it's
if
flat.
the Earth is flat, so let's do a bit of a hypothesis then. So if the Earth is flat, how can you explain that image that you posted?
Well, it's quite easy. Somebody took a photograph.
Yeah, but how can you
copied it and
explain
posted
where
it.
the horizon is?
Remember when I
explain where it is?
Remember when I
Yeah, well,
just told you?
why is it curving downwards? Why is the horizon at something approximating the globe one?
But
Give or take a bit.
Daza, I just gave you that
No,
answer.
no. Can you please answer the question? Can you explain
Yeah, I'm
why the
explaining it.
horizon is where it is there?
I'm explaining it to
Okay.
you because of refraction. And I just told
Okay.
you that. Okay, so let me put it smaller.
Okay,
Let's
so
take
tell
the
me
oil.
about that refraction.
Let's
What sort of
let's take
refraction is it?
let's take the oil rigs and the ocean. Let's put it in a swimming pool. Okay. Now in a swimming pool, because you're able to have like an end, and you can actually like see it. You're like in God mode. You can see it being flat, right? So if you were to go really, really microscopic on the top of a swimming pool, and you put like a little floaty right at a distance from that's going to be equivalent to you standing on the ocean shore and seeing 6 miles away this oil platform, this oil rig, and then behind it there's one at 9 miles away. So let's try to reduce it, like model it down into a swimming pool. And we're just going to say on a big Olympic sized swimming pool, you're microscopic and you put something that's, let's say, 15 feet away from that microscopic little camera that we put. Now, you add heat, you add cold, you add wind, you add all these things above the swimming pool surface water. Then you will in one instance you might see the floaty that's nine
You're describing
miles away.
refraction, right?
Yes, and now because refraction is just an optical phenomenon that happens when there's these different variables. So like if you're going back to the swimming pool, right, and you see the floaty on one day, okay, and the other floaty that's way behind it, it looks blocked. Like it's below, like it looks like it's below this curved earth that you think is there. But you're in the swimming pool and you're in God mode. You can see, well, the water's not curving, it's actually straight across because it's a big swimming pool. But optically, from the microscopic view, you're going to see this phenomenon and it blocks it out. Now, another day passes by and then you see the water lower. And all of a sudden, you can see the backside. You can see behind the 6 mile oil rig, or in this case, it was only like 15 feet away. And then you put another one that's like 30 feet away or whatever, however you're going to scale that down. But the point is that the conditions in the air is what's going to change how you optically see things. Now, on both accounts, once again, they're over a flat body of water in a big swimming pool. You can't say, oh, because the earth is curved, this is why I'm seeing it. Because no, we know that water's not curving in the swimming pool. It's horizontally flat. That's all we're saying, Dava.
Yeah, so I guess two things there. First of all, you didn't answer the question. Secondly, you can't scale down to a swimming pool, but I understand where you're going, right? The atmospherics cause
hold on.
things.
Why can't you scale down to a swimming pool?
Because the atmosphere is not scaling there, right? You have to scale everything. You've got to scale the temperature gradient, all those profiles and things like that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In the thought experiment, let's.
So if we go down a quarter of the size,
you can, but in practical, you can't practically.
We've got to go a quarter of the temperature.
The gradient has to be a quarter of it. Yeah. It sounds fine in theory, but you couldn't do it, right? You couldn't control the atmosphere.
You can do it because water is water. That's it. The temperature would still be the same above it. If you've got water temperature of 20 degrees, air temperature of 30 degrees, it's no different between a cup of water, a swimming pool, or lake, or a pond, or the ocean.
No, you've got to have the air temperature gradient at a certain rate, the lapse rate. That's what the key driver of refraction is, that lapse rate. So, but anyway, going back to the question I asked.
Before you step away from it, that lapse rate is consistent above all bodies of water, regardless of their size. So there's no scaling.
Yeah, exactly. So if you're scaling the size of the objects, you need.
So a small lake with a radio-controlled boat on it is no different to the Black Swan, assuming they've got the same rate.
You need to scale the lapse rate as well, so that everything is scaled down to the same proportions.
No, you don't. It stays the same.
Okay. So if the lapse rate stays the same, then yeah, all bets are off. That you might get different things. But anyway, so going back to my original question is,
you're going to scale down the lens of the observation device.
Yes.
I don't know. Scaling things is tricky, right? It's like scaling boats and scaling aircraft. Things don't scale the way you expected.
Are you going to scale the lens too?
Is that a question for me or for the other guys?
Yeah, for you. You're telling him he needs to scale everything. I'm asking, are you scaling the lens also?
I don't know. I just think it'd be very difficult to actually just scale down the atmosphere like that. That there would be things that you have to think about. It's not as straightforward as just going to a swimming pool and putting a little tiny boat on, right?
Yeah, the lens would have to scale down also. Because you, with your eyeball lens, are watching an object out at the distance, and you want to scale it down. you should scale down the lens of the viewing device as well.
Right. That's why I
Possibly,
said
yeah.
microscopic.
Yeah. So going back to the original question, what kind of refraction would result in the image that Matrix posted? So Matrix, I'm in Tassie, right? And I've got some friends down on the coast. We've got an island about 20 k's offshore from where they have their property. And 99 days out of 100 we look out on the ocean and we get a view like that of those. There's no rigs there, but the island's there. The island's crisp and clear, and you can see that it's chopped off, that the beaches aren't visible at sea level, but they are when you go up on the hill. And it's always like that, right? It's other than really weird weather situations, you can almost guarantee that you'll get a specific view of the island. And in terms of visibility and clarity, it's a bit like the one you've got here. And that view that I get clearly shows curvature. And the same of the one.
The problem, what you don't understand, the difference
kind of
between those two
on a
images,
flat-
the difference between the two of them, the first one that we all know as the Black Swan, where it's where's the horizon, is actual video footage. It's out off a video camera. That one there was taken 4 days after, and there was a 3 or 4 foot swell.
Yep. Okay.
And earlier let me check. I posted a video earlier of him going to the same a similar location, looking at the same rigs in the evening. That was at 39 minutes after the hour, so about 10 minutes ago. 11 minutes because of the time change.
Have you seen the Skunk Bay thing, Dazza?
Yeah,
Where they've
yeah.
got a time lapse of Skunk Bay. That's what refraction does over a full 24-hour period, 12-hour period.
Yeah, but you also notice at Skunk Bay that if you look up at the hills don't move much compared to the water, right?
No, but they rise and shrink, and you don't see the building, and then you do, and then the mountain gets taller, and then it gets a little shorter, and then it, compresses, and, it's funny.
Yeah, but compared to the horizon, it's right. But anyway, back to my question. If the image that Matrix posted at 2:41 Australian time of the rigs, more or less complying with what the globe would suggest, what kind of refraction on a
that's what you're missing.
What kind of refraction on a flat
still doesn't
Earth
listen to
would be required?
It's not complying to your globetard. Do you understand
close,
that?
Right?
It's another Black Swan. Okay, click on the image, make it larger. About 1/10 of the way up, you can see a bit of a line on the left-hand side. That's where your horizon, on the right-hand side, sorry, my bad. So where the water is, you can see the water, probably not quite halfway up that. That's where the horizon should be.
Okay, so there's
like I said,
there's
another Black Swan.
Regardless, what kind of refraction on a flat Earth would be required to generate this image? So you're saying it's slightly too curved or slightly less curved?
There's slightly no curve. It's horizontal. It's flat.
No, that there is. So there is apparent curve here, right? The further oil rig has dropped, it's lower than the one in front, right? And so this image.
See, we can reproduce this on a flat surface. So what are you getting at?
No, so that's what I'm asking.
We can.
So what I'm asking is, if the Earth was flat, what kind of refraction conditions would we need to make this image? If you were to use one of the models that the globists have developed,
what have you got? Blooming, stooping, blooming, something else. I can't remember all of them off the top of my head. Pick one.
Sinking is the one that will generate this, yeah. So sinking is unstable. Anything more than sinking.
So what causes sinking?
It's when the temperature profile is it's same as the normal lapse rate, but higher. So the overall profile is the same as what the atmosphere is under standard refraction conditions, but the rate
to the
is
water
much
temperature.
higher.
So air temperature is above water temperature.
But the rate of change of temperature with altitude is what causes this thing. So if the air temperature was a constant temperature all the way up, you get zero refraction, right? It just works like a prism. You don't get any bending. So it's the gradient in temperature that causes the curvature. So to get sinking refraction, you have to have these conditions are unstable. They almost always immediately
So what you're
result
saying
in
is this is heavily
convection.
refracted in comparison to the normal Black Swan. And the
No,
original
what I'm
one
saying is
has got a bit of heat haze in front of it. So you're going to sink yourself again.
So what I'm saying is that if you were to sit here and watch that, I reckon that guy that took that image could have sat there for a couple of hours, right? And he would have got a consistent view like that. What I'm saying is that sinking refraction is not stable, and it would not persist long enough to make that view a regular
Okay,
occurrence.
if you say so, buddy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like, trust
you can
me,
just,
bro, right?
Yeah. But so have a look at.
So
I'll
Dazza, it
post
just
a
sounds
link.
like you're trying to backpedal out of some shit that you've got no excuses for anymore. The Black Swan hammers your baltard, mate. Just sit back and enjoy the show with the rest of us.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't tell us anything about the shape of the Earth.
Yeah, it tells us
something
it's
about
not
the
a
optics.
ball with a radius of 3959 miles.
Exactly.
That's what it tells us.
Yeah, you're right about right, Dazza, in saying it doesn't tell us the shape. So then, in the same breath, you're saying, but it proves the ball. Like just think about your logic, brother. Like you're saying it
No, I
doesn't
made
tell us
no
the
claims
shape.
about proving the ball with optics. I'm making claims about proving the ball with GPS.
You said that
But I'm saying
because
that these images are compliant with what we've
okay,
seen.
okay. So when somebody says the oil rigs are behind the water, then it's a ball. But then in the same breath, you're saying, well, but this doesn't prove the shape of the Earth. And we agree with you. You're right. It doesn't prove the shape because we don't know it, but it definitely proves what it's not. And that's a 3959 radius sphere, elliptic sphere, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It can't be that. Just with logic. You have to admit to that. And you can go back to your GPS, which is, again, a system that calculates it. It's literally cooked into the algorithm when it takes these when it takes these positions.
So with all due respect, APOC, I don't think you understand how GPS works before it gets turned into that long. Right? There are, it's that, and that's the thing, right? The GPS coordinates of flat surfaces of water show curvature. Without that long
and when we go
elevation,
into reality, like we tried to explain to you, it doesn't match.
Yeah, what kind of reflection is happening in the video at 54 minutes after the hour when I asked you that question? What refraction?
I haven't had a chance to watch your video. Sorry.
Well, the thumbnail kind of says it all too, so you can look at the thumbnail if you really don't want to go and look into it. The thumbnail is
There's
like
a maximum number of things I can do at once, right? And if I'm talking to people, I can't watch video.
I'm not asking you to watch the video. I'm asking you to peek your eyeballs at the thumbnail and tell me what kind of refraction's happening here.
Can you tell me how high they were off the surface then?
Ooh.
Where was the camera elevation?
Watch the video. But I can't watch the video.
If you go,
spend the minutes looking at
we'll
the video.
abandon.
But you'll
You can
spend
either
the
help me out,
hours
or
arguing
if you
here.
if you scrub in the video, if you scrub halfway into it, it's showing you the zoomed in of platform habitat. That is 9 miles away, and then the horizontal, line behind it is the horizon. This 1000% debunks anything that a glober is going to say that it's a 3959 radius. Just 1000%. At this point, there's a big nuh-uh coming from you if you're not accepting that fact that's been recorded with video. So deny what your eyes are seeing, and you want to just depend on the brainwashing indoctrination. That's all it is.
So is that image
Or
then
Dazza, if you'd
compliant
really
with
like to know, 8 feet.
8 feet? Okay, so it's pretty close to the surface.
Which on an Earth curve calc will put you out at 3.4 miles.
Well, how big do they say that the Earth has to be if you can see the horizon at 1.22 like that? Doesn't have to be like thousands and thousands of a radius as opposed to just 3,900.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
that's
something
only
like
if you
200 and something thousand
Yeah,
miles. Yeah, it's some crazy
it's
yeah, but
number.
that's
crazy.
only if you try and adjust the radius to fit the refraction, right? So it's yeah. You could ask the same question
No, that's
about
not
the
adjusting the radius to fit the refraction. That's adjusting the radius to fit what we're seeing in the numbers to fit what we're seeing in reality.
So those things in the images. The other thing that I find interesting about the Black Swan is what if you were to try and predict what it would look like on a flat Earth, where would the horizon actually be? You know, if the camera is perfectly horizontal, 8 feet off the water, where would you expect that the horizon to be, and whereabouts, and how tall above? Because those rigs should all be fully above the water, right? If you're only 8 feet above the
They they
horizon.
they are,
Why?
and in the
Why
video
do they
they
have
are.
trouble with perspective? What's the dealio with that?
No, but an 8 foot line of perspective going out to the horizon will intersect the rigs at 8 feet, right? And
Yeah.
so everything more than 8 feet tall on the rig should be above the horizon. Is that how perspective works?
Shit gets smaller as it gets further away. We've had
Yeah,
people tell
but
us we should be able to see the bottom of the helipads because the oil rigs are like 90 feet tall or 120 feet tall. We should be able to see clearly the bottom of the helipads. That's how broken some mines are that come in here.
But you're underneath the helipad from a point of view of your
Okay.
angle of view, though,
The
right?
helipad
It's very
is
shallow, but
wide?
yeah.
About 40 foot across?
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's going to be very shallow, right? It's going to be difficult, but
What
in
is your
theory, you
angular
are under the
resolution?
helipad, right?
At 9.4 miles, what's your angular
Yeah.
resolution for a 40 foot anything?
I know, you can't see it, but you should be able to. You should be the view you get of the oil rig should be one of a viewer that's below the rig, right?
Oh my gosh! But we do see it though. That's the whole tension. The fact that we can see the oil rig at all, because technically in the ball math, those things should be behind the water mountain curve, regardless. I don't know what.
No,
Oh my
not
god!
regardless.
Yes, regardless, because you have to. It has to be what they're telling you it to be. Now, here's a point, Daza. If we were to be able to look at these and they were always okay, it never came up into our view, then you would have us, against the ropes. But the fact that we don't see that when we have facts that we do see them, then that puts you against the ropes, and now you're swinging, trying to survive your falsehood, and you're losing because it's destroyed. It's a KO, bro. You're
Yeah.
knocked out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'd be interested to find. I wonder whether anyone's actually done it, worked out done a simple perspective projection to do a drawing of what those rigs would look like on a flat Earth.
Well,
From 8
the
feet high.
the
make a drawing
reality
if you could see it.
exactly. The reality is we have proof of it when we look at it.
No, but what if your image is not what you would see on a flat Earth? So obviously the horizon's high, right? But if you're below, I'm trying to find the images, scroll out of my timeline. But
have you ever seen that video of the guy on a boat in the middle of the ocean and there's a railing around which prevents him from falling into the ocean? And he shows when I pick up the camera above the railing, the horizon is above above the railing. And then when he drops the camera to the floor of the boat, now the horizon is below the railing. It's called
yeah.
perspective. And right now,
Yeah.
Matrix is like, what don't you guys get about perspective? That is perspective. It's the way you're seeing it from your eyes. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm trying to understand what, from the point of view of perspective, that oil rig should look like. Because if you look at how perspective works, right, you can imagine drawing lines into the infinite distance that are all parallel, right? So you've got one that you're standing on the water, flat line into the distance, it goes off to the convergence point. You've got one at 8 feet high, which is your eye line, goes off into the distance, and converges at the same point due to perspective, right? So perspective makes this wedge, which is the angular size wedge. Anything that is below that line will always be below that line. Anything that's above the line of your eye will always be above. So if something is above your eye line, it should also be above the horizon.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. What you're not grasping is that in a distance, technically, if it's a globe Earth, you shouldn't see that. You shouldn't see platform habitat at all, because it should be behind the 1.22 mile, curved Earth. It should be behind it. You're looking at the backside of a mountain. This is what we're trying to tell you. We've been doing it for years, Daza. You're not new to the argument. You're just still spewing the same, indoctrinated, nah. That's all you're doing.
Could I also say the same about you, APOC, that you're spewing the same indoctrinated that the flat Earth Black Swan story is as absurd as any other I've heard.
No, you can't say that, because we have facts, meaning it's documented. It's visual. You are looking at something, Daza, with your own eyes, and it doesn't make sense in the paradigm. Now, if you can get past the paradigm,
you can't make sense of it in the paradigm.
No, we do. No. This is what. Wait, hold on. That's the reason why we're telling you it's a curve, because we do get it. We understand it's not a curved surface at 1.22, square the observer's height. That's a wrap. It's a nail in the coffin. It's buried. It's dead. But now we're trying to resurrect it again. Years later, we're still trying to resurrect this nonsense. It's a falsehood, because we have documented video and still images captured. It's very simple, Daza.
Yeah, but it's just very poor quality evidence for anything. That's all.
You say that, but it's actually not. It's like you're pissing on people's legs and telling them it's raining, and we know better. We know it's not raining. We know you're pissing on our fucking legs. So if you have, this optical, phenomenon happening, and it's like one day it's blocked, the next day it's not blocked. That's the rise of caused by refraction and other optical phenomena. We get it. We all get it. But I guess this whole time that we're talking to you, we're just talking to the audience that maybe actually be questioning it. Hey, what is this whole thing about flat Earth? How did they come to that conclusion? We're actually sharing the knowledge with them, not necessarily with you, because you're going to deny it because you've been doing it for years at this point. But for the newcomer or for the people listening, they get it. They're understanding it. They're done being told it's raining and they're getting pissed on.
Yeah. I don't know. For me, I just find practical evidence overweighs things like the Black Swan. So because you can try and use logic, but if the logical argument is not backed by strong facts, it is no value at all, right?
I agree with
so if you want to use the Black Swan to prove the Earth is flat, you need to say what would the Earth look like if the Earth was flat for an 8-foot observer.
No, it's not our job to replace your broken paradigm.
Exactly, Daza.
You're making the claim. You're making the claim about that.
No, our claim is
the Earth is
that
flat.
it is not a ball with a radius of 3,959 miles. That's what the Black Swan does. Is it gets that ball
so it
and
doesn't
kicks it to
prove
the curb.
flat Earth. Gotcha. Yep. So it's not evidence for the flat Earth. It's just evidence that the globe.
It is evidence that crushes the globe. Grubby globe.
No, it doesn't crush the globe.
It does. It annihilates it. You can no longer have your globe daddy, and he's no longer able to protect you because it's been destroyed. And it's weird to me. I agree with what you said earlier, but in the same breath, you are denying the factual evidence that you're saying isn't there. You are not accepting the evidence. It's equivalent to I have a video of your chick getting banged by another dude. You're going to deny that evidence and say, no, she's not cheating on me. I'm not going to call that cheating. And I'm like, dude, we have the video of her cheating on you. And you're like, no, I don't, I just, it doesn't make sense logically. Like, oh, what? Are you okay, bro? Like, you're denying your own eyes? Come on. It's time to kind of, accept the reality, bro. She don't love you. Your globe doesn't love you, Daza.
I'm just going to post a little drawing here. So if you wanted to actually work out, oh, no, I'm not off mute. Yeah, if you wanted to actually work out what Hill House should look like on a clear day on a flat Earth, and you're honest and open about it, this is something that you might decide is what it would actually look like. So that's a perfectly clear, still day. Hill House, the horizon is very high, right? Far higher than the Black Swan.
Okay, so that's a nasty composite of multiple images.
Oh yeah. It's
That angle
not
there,
a real
you'll be
image.
looking down, so it looks like you're about 300 foot in the air, looking down on it. And
No, so
they wouldn't
this,
look like
I'll
that.
tell you the details. The viewer height here is 1.1 feet. So it's a synthetic image. I'll grant you that, right? But the geometry is correct and the perspective is correct.
No, it's not.
So the viewer height is 1.1 feet. The field of view is 0.5 degrees, and the front target is 6 miles away. The Hill House. That's what it should look like on a flat Earth.
No, that's asinine.
Nice straw, man. Thanks.
That's asinine, bro. Because the reality is everything in the distance away from you is going to drop down into that vanishing point.
Yeah.
It compresses. It will be lower than you're right now. You remind me of Jesse Path of Light, who draws a mountain 57 miles away, and he's like, "Look, I set up my theodolite," and then he shows it from a side view and says, "This is what it should be." Like, no, dude, because that mountain will drop down in size optically. You won't see it at that being that high in the sky at all.
But so that's the thing about perspective, right, APOC? Imagine you're looking down a square tube, right? And so the tube is square, but when you look down it, the square at the other end is smaller, right? That's perspective.
Yes. Right.
Yeah. Okay. So if the mountain was the other end of the tube, it's not dropping any lower. It is just getting smaller, right? It's not. It might be dropping compared to the ground if the ground was flat.
Is the argument, right? We're going to talk about the oil rigs and all of this other shit, right? Like perspective, it should look different. But the argument of the Black Swan is the location of the horizon in reference to the distance markers.
Yeah, so the horizon on the Black Swan is in the background, right?
Yes.
We don't know where it is. We've got no idea where it is. It just appears to be beyond the oil rigs.
You can see the land masses in the background in the zoomed out portion, which means that the horizon is around 20 miles. So that's 20 times farther, especially when he drops that fucking camera down to the ground.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy to accept all of these claims about
If you
horizon
want to
distance
believe
and stuff like that.
it's not fine. Because what you're doing is you're seeing farther than what you ought to. And what you're saying is, oh, well, I got all these magical things that are the reasons why I can see it. Well, now you're just being arbitrary. Now you're just going to go out and pick which horizon fits your model. Where we're showing you multiple black swans, which are what shouldn't be seen.
It's demonstrable evidence. It just blows it out the water. Pun intended. It blows it out the water.
But from my perspective, there's strong explanations in the globe model for how we could. So two things. First of all, the Black Swan doesn't look like it would look like on a flat Earth. And secondly, there's good, strong explanations for
How would you know?
why this
So let's
could
build
look like
another
this.
straw man.
Please stop that bullshit.
No, yeah. So you can just do a simple perspective projection, right? For
Your
the
looking at it isn't what should be seen. Where this is reality. It is exactly what you see. There's no shoulds or shouldn'ts as to what you see, because what you see is exactly what you do see.
Exactly. It's like
What
because
you're
you
talking
see
about
it.
is how you're trying to say, well, that's not what it should look like, because you're already affirming, without evidence, that your ball exists.
No, so I know the ball exists because I've measured it with GPS, right?
No, you keep going back to a system that is calculating
If I was to row, okay, well here's a scenario for you. If I was to row my boat out to the oil rig, taking a GPS with me, and capturing the raw GPS coordinates, would you expect it to show a straight line or a curve?
We'd expect it to show a curved line because that's what it's been programmed to do.
Exactly.
No, you do not understand how GPS works.
Dazza, 10 years ago I was working in Western Australia and one of my shit jobs was to follow this guy around doing GPS on rail. We had to do 75 kilometres. When we did our first measurement, we stood still. It was 0 point. 0 XYZ. Everything from then on was what plotted the rail out.
Yep. And that, I will agree, is got the curvature
25 of it
baked
was
in.
dead straight and flat. No curvature in the vertical plane.
So GPS is not giving you anything in the vertical plane there. It's doing everything relative to the WGS 84
Well, if it's not doing
geoid,
anything in
whatever
the
your
vertical
survey
plane,
gear.
it's flat.
So I need you to go and work out how GPS works at a basic level, not as a survey instrument where the curvature is baked in, so you can get elevations.
Do you know?
But how
do
it
you know,
works at a fundamental level.
Do you know that there was a research group that used GPS for the equipment, and they proved planicity? Do you know that? That in South America, do you know that they did that already? They already proved it. Do you know
These
that?
are the guys that measured with GPS the height of buildings, one side of Brazil to the other. Is that the experiment?
Yeah, you remember that one? And they
that's
used
complete
GPS.
bullshit. That is the biggest piece of bullshit I've ever seen.
How is
You
it?
should be
How is it?
embarrassed to even bring it up.
How is it? How is it bullshit?
Because
because it goes
first of all,
against
they
what you
didn't
believe.
publish.
That's out.
They used lat long and elevation. And of course, lat long and elevation on a
Lat
globe is
long
going to
are
give you that.
flat
They
measurements.
needed to use raw GPS coordinates, not lat long elevation.
After they've applied it to the calculation to make it fit the model, they should have used the raw data.
Exactly. Anytime you use a GPS for surveying, it is fitting the model.
But the GPS equipment they used itself, it created a planar measurement. So are you saying they didn't do a planar measurement when it did? Even using the equipment that you're saying to use, it literally did it.
Say
So now
that
you're
those
just denying
guys
it.
were either trying to mislead you, APOC, or were incompetent.
They are incompetent. Okay, they're allowing the machine to do it for them. The little devices that they're using that uses the computer inside the handheld, it's already doing the equation for them. They don't have to apply their angle measurements to the equation to make it fit the model afterwards. Okay, because their system has updated. They don't make them go through that step because the machine's doing it for them.
Yeah.
That's
So the
the raw
machine.
data you're talking about.
No. The raw data from GPS doesn't know anything about the shape of the Earth. So if you use the raw data to measure distances between those 2 points, it would measure a distance in a straight line, not a curve. So you get different distances than you would if you measured across the surface. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? So you need to get a good understanding of the basic nature of GPS, how it works before it gives you an elevation. And you can capture this yourself, and you can do it yourself. So that there's no There's no secret black box government-controlled voodoo there. You can actually get the raw message from the GPS with your phone. You can get software that you can see,
You can
and you
go
can
out and
calculate
look
your
at the
position.
horizon yourself to find out if the thing that you're looking at is actually dropping down. And when you notice it's not dropping down, you say, oh, what I'm looking at is actually curving. Looks flat as fuck, but it's actually curving according to the GPS.
I posted all their.
It looks flat. I'm not denying that.
I posted all their different observations and instruments and different, setting a signal over the body of water. They did all these different things. I posted. There's 30 photos for you there that I posted for you. The problem that you might have is that you're not understanding how, when you do these things, there's going to be planicity, proved planicity. There's no curvature about it.
No.
Yes, using all the
their
different.
optical stuff, we can flush that down the toilet because it's like any other optical measurement, right?
Okay.
Here
we go.
You guys
Well,
can't.
if you want to hand wave it,
You
that's fair.
you guys deny that optics can be used to measure the shape of the Earth, so we cannot use that.
No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all, because we can
Okay.
use Black Swan is optical. Okay, no matter how you want to spin it.
Yeah. So, but the Black Swan's not measuring the shape of the Earth, right?
No, oh my gosh! But it's an optical thing disproving the globe at its shape that they're telling you it is. Yes.
All that it's saying is that the geometric horizon is not where we expect it.
And if it's not where we expect it, what does that mean for the ball, Dazza? Come on.
It means, well, first of all,
the geometric
we have to acknowledge
horizon should be in a very particular spot. If it's
if
closer,
there's no atmosphere,
the ball
right?
is what? Smaller. If it's further away, the ball is bigger, or it's flat. The problem is
we know the
distance that
is
it's away is to a factor of 10. So are you telling me we're on a ball with a radius of over 300,000 miles?
No, because the other way you can look at that is that the ball is the same.
So it's flat.
No, it's not. Well, what? How can you explain the ones where it looks curved?
What's the third option? What's the third option, Dazza?
Concave, right? Are you the concave Earth? No. It's variable. That's the third option. The size of the Earth changes.
That's your claim, not ours. We say it's flat.
Well, it sounds like it. It sounds like you can dismiss the ones where it looks curved, but accept the ones where it looks flat, right?
It like inflates and deflates. Is that how it works?
Yeah, I reckon that's what's going on. There's no such thing as refraction. The Earth is actually changing dimensions. Yeah,
it's breathing, guys.
Yeah, that's it. That's got to be it, right? Otherwise, we wouldn't get two different views of the rigs depending on the weather. So it's breathing in and out, but that's what the weather is. Yeah.
Big ball, small ball, breathing ball. What's left of this fucking horse that we can beat?
I think we've beat the horse to death.
Okay.
But anyway, I'm in the process of actually. So I went, I flew to Singapore from Australia a couple of weeks ago, and I've got 3 or 4 hours of GPS data. So when I've finished crunching that, I'll give you both the software. So I collected it before positions were calculated. I'll show you the software and I'll show you the curve. But I haven't had time to work on it yet. I'll do that in the next few days.
If you flew over there, were you getting this GPS data whilst on the plane?
Yeah.
Can you go and contact your flight company and ask for the telemetry data of said flight? And we can match them all together. And we'll have a look who's lying.
Nobody be lying. I've also got accelerometer data as well, I think, if it worked. But and air pressure, if it recorded that too. But the in the cabin. But that's the thing. So Matrix, I've seen these things about flight profiles and elevations and accelerations and stuff like that. And same deal. They are profiles against the horizontal axis. They show nothing about the shape of the Earth.
Well, actually, the problem you've got, in order to fly around a ball, you would have to change your pitch to below horizontal. Planes don't fly like that. They always pitch up somewhere between 1 and 5 degrees.
So why aren't they climbing at 1 or 5 degrees?
No, they need that for the angle of attack. It's the way the air works to keep under their wings. That's all.
Yep. So can you explain why that angle of attack wouldn't also apply on the globe model? Because you guys know the globe model better than most globers.
Okay, let's just say it does. Yeah. Let's hypothetical. Let's say it does apply on the globe model. It's equal on all points. Yep. The problem is, to go from the North Pole to the equator, the plane would have to rotate, because this data is all based off its gyroscope. So it would have to rotate and go below 0. 0 is horizontal when it takes off. It gets up in the air, it flies at 0. In order to get from point A to point B, which is now negative 90 degrees, at some stage it has to go below 0. It has to actually dip its nose to get around the ball.
So you're talking about... apologies if we're not talking about the same data. I think Jedi posted it here the other day, and it's been posted a few times.
Yeah.
Pitch data, yeah. So what's pitch relative to? Down, right?
Pitch is its nose up, nose down.
Yeah, so if you hang a plumb bob, that's what you'd measure pitch against, right? You measure pitch relative to a plumb bob.
Well, pitch in this case is relative to the horizontal, which is relative to when the gyroscope is first spun up whilst it's on the ground.
Yeah, but the pitch data...
where it first takes off is 0. So it flies up in the air, gets to cruising altitude, and then it sits at plus 3 degrees the whole way, or for 2 hours and 8 minutes or whatever it is, at 500 miles or 580 miles an hour. It does not pitch down at all.
The angle of attack...
In order to fly around a ball, it must do that.
The angle of attack, it has to be calibrated. And the way you do that is you get a level and you set the little fin that sticks outside the aircraft and you level it. And then you pitch it up, make sure the alarm goes off at the right angle. If it doesn't, calibrate the machine. Pitch it down.
Yep.
If it doesn't go off at the right angle, calibrate the machine. So you're referencing a level, horizontal plane of existence to make sure that the angle of attack device is lined up right.
Yep. The best part of this thing that I just posted in side chat is this was actually done by NASA and I guess for the government, and they were trying to figure out like the congestion in the sky because of planes, and then they took their raw data and they viewed it. You can take it from a side view. Literally, this is the way they operate. According to even the pitch data, the way it's recorded, everything about it, it's horizontal. And I posted in the side chat for people to see it. So that way, hopefully, maybe someone will realize things go up, they go across, they go down. Just like, represented by water, horizontal, flat. So is the world that we live on. Go ahead.
So we've got some conflicting information here. Matrix said that the pitch data is from the gyro, or from the artificial horizon, and the other guy whose name's chopped off the bottom of my screen, so I can't. Tactical droid, by the looks, said it's from thanks, Adam. Said the pitch data is from the attitude angle of attack indicator.
So you're going to deny NASA findings of the congestion in the sky?
It's the same as the LiDAR, right? You can take any lat-long elevation information and plot it on a flat plane, right?
Dude, projection. Your girl's cheating on you, bro. Stop it. What's up, Alpha?
Yeah, so looking at that data that Adam just posted there, we've got pitch.
The orange line.
We've got, also we've got acceleration, horizontal and vertical.
That's cool. It's the orange line.
And one of those accelerations will be pointing downwards, which is the gravity vector, right? So they're also flat as well, which is what you'd expect on the globe. But the acceleration downwards would be the same all the time.
He said it's flat, right? That's what you expect on the globe. So now we expect on the globe for it to be flat.
The line is flat, right? So the other thing that's flat is the roll.
Of acceleration.
Yeah. The airspeed is flat. That doesn't tell us anything about the shape of the Earth either, right? So the fact that these lines are all flat has no bearing on the shape of the Earth. So what you're interested in is what happens to the pitch over time, not whether it's a straight line or not, whether the pitch is changing. And the pitch is straight, but you would expect that on the globe as well.
Wrong.
Unless
you would expect that to be below zero to fly around the globe.
Depends how it's calculated. If it's calculated from your original
Which
point,
it is.
maybe. But if it's
It is.
calculated
That's where they
from,
It is calculated from its original point.
Right.
Well, I think it's
Alpha, you gonna do spaces tonight? Oh, maybe you can't talk. Sorry, go ahead, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, he's at work.
I was thinking of doing a spaces.
Well, go for it, man. I'll join, dude.
Yeah, it was fun. We had over 1,100 people that joined. It was pretty cool.
It's nice to have an Alpha there, though.
What's up, Alpha? You gonna do spaces tonight? Yeah, now we can hear you.
All right. Yeah, no, I was trying to talk, but I thought the assholes were ignoring me.
Nah, we can hear you.
Let me unmute the cheese dicks. Hold on, eggs. Let me unmute the Bollywood star first, and then I'll get Daza. Or did he skedaddle?
the Bollywood star to you.
You are, aren't you?
That's right.
All right. Where the fuck is Daza at? Did he run?
Left. He left. Yeah, he left.
Damn it. I wanted to address something as well because I just had this discussion with Mr. Path of Light.
Oh my God, where?
Yep. That was over at FED is it Ballbusters QE show?
Oh, he went to Ballbusters? No way. Did he get wrecked?
Yeah, he went through the meat grinder.
Yeah, he came in afterwards. I think he was trying to debate with Whitsett and then myself after Whitsett left and had enough of him.
What's up, Talon?
It was pretty funny. It was Whitsett versus the Flat Earthers going back and forth for Ether. And then Jesse gets in there. It was heated for like forever. And then all of a sudden Jesse gets in there. And all of a sudden we both were beating up on the Glober. Like we just joined forces and just started beating up on the Glober.
Right.
So,
Is the enemy of my enemy my friend?
Right, exactly. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Exactly.
Yeah, we don't deal with Ether, but at the same time we don't deal with Glober, so you know what I mean?
You gonna do spaces tonight, Alpha, or no?
Dazer actually said it himself. And this is the argument I was having with Jesse, that if he's talking about GPS surveying, again, the initial measurements aren't showing any type of curvature. It's post calculations where they get the curvature from. So when they're doing which he claims is trilateration, they're actually just measuring 3 points and horizontal distances, basically, and then they're calculating after the fact for spherical geometry.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that himself. He said to Matrix, you need to go and learn how this works because in the first instance, the GPS does not measure curvature. It's in the calculations.
Yep.
So he snatched his own wig at that point. We didn't have to go any further.
But that's true, though. That's absolutely true.
Hey, Alpha, if you start it, just real quick, Alpha, if you start it, and even if you need to go on mute, and then we'll co-host it, and just to get all the followers and build up the account, you know what I mean?
Fuck, I wish, dude. I don't know how to keep it going without me being there.
Just leave your phone on. Dude, I had a 9-hour stream. I fell asleep. I had a 9-hour stream going with 1,100 people in it, and I didn't even realize. I crashed out. I was so drunk, but it worked out though. A lot of people showed up, bro. A lot of good people showed up.
Yeah, I'm just scared that somebody's gonna drop out of being co-host. Like, you know how you sometimes you lag out, and then I won't be. I'll be fucking away when you're.
Yeah,
I'm off tomorrow. Though.
I can start it. You want me to start one and then you join?
Oh fuck, dude! I only got like 30 minutes because I'm on my lunch break. But
no worries. Maybe I'll start one.
I got another question for the flat earthers in here, maybe Alpha or someone.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So again, going back to Jesse, he keeps claiming that when he measures these distances between these mountains, it's showing curvature. Yeah.
Mm.
Now, I only thought of this morning. Now, he's using a total station where you can actually flick a switch for the software after the initial measurements to calculate for curvature again after the fact. So if he's using that total station and he's presenting measurements that show curvature of the Earth, that's because the total station itself is making those calculations before he's presenting it. It has nothing to do with the initial
100%.
measurements.
Yep.
Yeah,
100%.
Isn't the way to test that to then, rather than these, because I agree, I think that many times curvature is applied later on. But the question to me is, once it's applied compared to before it's applied, which matches reality better?
The before. That's what matches reality. The before. So like you have a switch. It's called
How do you know that?
It's called atmospheric refraction / Earth curve. That's like the in the menu of it when you go into the total station, you can literally, and there's times when the surveyors they'll turn that off because they don't want to fuck up their measurement. They don't want it to add that, that algorithm software, calculation. They can't use that. So they'll turn it off because it will fuck up their measurement that they're seeing with reality.
Yeah.
So when he's trying to look at something like 57 miles away, and then he adds curvature and says, "Oh, that's what it's supposed to be where I'm standing, and that's where it's at." Then it's literally they're just throwing it in there, and that's why we always argue at eggshells, because that's not reality.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. Which is, if the Earth's flat and then you've got switches that turn it in, that treat it as if it's a globe, or any of these things where we're applying that thing, I would just expect then the results to get wildly inaccurate, particularly
And they do.
south, right? Anything
They do. And what they're doing,
that's a claim that I'd love to see some evidence for.
well, in planar surveying, they don't take the curvature of the Earth into account at all, and they're just measuring horizontal and vertical angles. And these vertical angles are established by the plane of the Earth to the horizon. Now, if you're going to geodetic surveying, you're only measuring still small distances, and then you're adding those lines together, but you're still measuring well-defined triangles. So there's three different ways they do this: is triangulation, reciprocal zenith angles, and stadia, which is using chains or tapes, etc. Right? So in the first instance, again, we're measuring well-defined triangles over short distances, over short lines, and then there's a
But you heard my question, right?
there's a calculation made after the fact. So the simplicity of this is that they are on the surface of the
I'm
Earth.
agreeing with that point.
Yes. So then, how, if we're measuring plane triangles on the surface of the Earth that are then calculated to spherical geometry in comparison to a model, how is that first initial measurement not the most accurate?
Exactly.
That's exactly the question we're asking. Yeah, I feel like you're just reiterating the previous point, which is still then the next question is
maybe I didn't present it properly, but in the first instance, if they're measuring horizontal linear angles and plane triangles, they're measuring the Earth as flat. It's a flat reference plane. So that has to be the most accurate. Otherwise, they would need to be showing that there's a drop over that distance from horizontal, not just calculating for it without any evidence of it.
That's why in the profession of surveying, that's why if you were to ask a surveyor, "Hey, do you calculate for the curvature of the Earth?" and they're like, "Yeah, that's because of refraction. Yeah, we have to do that." Okay, but when they actually do it, though, they're getting positions off of, it's called rise over run, and only glober surveyors, only globers that even know that flat Earth arguments exist, are going to they're gonna fight you tooth and nail and say, no, we have to account for the
I'm just
curvature
trying
of
to
the
ask
Earth.
a pretty simple question.
No. Okay, what's the question?
The question is, if these measurements, once they apply the globe get inaccurate? Where's the evidence of that, right? We would have evidence that would be a measurement in feet
Yeah.
or meters, right? That would
Well,
say, here's where it's inaccurate, right?
the evidence.
What
Eggshells.
I'm hearing is reasoning for
you.
why that error should be there,
I'm going to
rather
answer you
than
right now.
evidence that the error is there.
I'm going to answer you right now, Eggshells. This is why when we go on jobs and there's datum points that were created with a Earth curve calculation in built, it caked into it, cooked into it, then that's why when we go do on job sites and we're off by, let's say, 5/8 of an inch, or like 3/4 of an inch, or even sometimes like 3 inches, they will say, hey, we have to call back the surveyor. Hey, we need you to come out and make sure that we are on point here. And then they'll come out and they'll reset their equipment, and they'll tell us.
This is reasoning. This is not the difference between globe and flat. This is just reasoning.
Measuring something to be flat.
No. You're not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if we're off because someone came before them and they just assumed in the algorithm, in the calculation mathematically, that there's a curve, so this should be the elevation at this datum point. But when we get to that datum point, that datum, then it's off, then we'll call them back out, they'll correct it and say, okay, now this is good. Now this marking right here, this is good. And then because they're not including this Earth curve to it. And they didn't even have to do it.
It's as simple as them saying that they've corrected it with planar surveying, where geodetic surveying is taking the planar surveying data and then applying the calculation for the geometry of the Earth. So geodetic. So that's all it is.
We don't have evidence for it. We have reasoning that leads us to conclude it.
Well, they're adding this after the fact. They're not reasoning. What are you talking about? That's exactly what APOC just told you. The reason why they.
It's a story that doesn't even have the source of the error identified.
Eggshells.
The
evidence is that they initially.
I would not be explaining what I'm asking
I
very
understand
well.
what you're trying to say, but the evidence is that they originally measured it flat. There was no curvature in the initial measurement. It was measured as flat. They then, over long distances, calculate in some instances for curvature. And then, obviously, like Apocryphon said, then there can be issues with that. But initially, the evidence is it's measured flat. Otherwise, we'd be measuring curve. We wouldn't be using plane triangle.
So, just to understand context here,
This is just reasoning, right? What I would expect.
Oh my God! Come on,
That's not reasoning. That's factual.
Bro,
it's a valid reason.
Listen, APOC used to work in a field where he deal with this. So you're basically saying that he doesn't know what he's talking about. Is that what he's saying?
I'm telling you the facts. I'm literally
his conclusion, but if it sounds like evidence to you, then we've got a different idea of what evidence is. To me, it sounds like reason.
God.
The evidence is in reality.
Not even saying it wrong, just saying it's not an answer to the question.
You don't have a story for us, Eggs?
Yeah.
Eggs, I did answer you. You're just not accepting the reality.
What did I ask?
He's not.
What did I ask?
Okay, here, let me say it. Let me still mount him real quick. Let me just hold on. Give me a second, guys. You said that if there's calculations made over a planar system, right? Planar surveying, but the geodetic surveyors had this curve to it. You said which one would be more accurate? The planar?
Nope.
Yeah. Rewind the tape. You literally said which one would be more accurate. Go ahead, say it again. Go ahead, say it again, and I'll say it again. Go ahead.
I'm saying if people are doing planar surveying and then applying a curve,
that's
when the Earth
exactly what I just said.
Yeah. The start is fine. What I'm saying is there must be a difference, an error.
And there is.
Better when he says it, though, right?
Please let me finish. Just hold on to your tits. Just soothe yourself until I'm done.
I'm holding them like Janet Jackson. Go ahead.
Please do. You'll get there. Just calm your ovaries. So when that is then applied, there must be a demonstrable error that is caused by applying geodetic surveying. Do we have any evidence of that being the case?
All right,
Oh God.
let me answer again.
When you're working on
Fucking
LHS
Apoc's
cable
just
mover.
telling you that's what
For the
Apoc's just
audience,
telling you that's what he
Okay,
did,
how
dude.
many feet?
Fucking
How many feet?
hold on a
How
minute,
many
man.
feet was this
What the
error?
fuck? He just finished telling you that the guy that was supposed to get the surveying done correctly was geodetic. So when the other guy came back, did planar surveying, he corrected it and they were able to work with the data.
Did
He
you
just
say
told
that,
you that, dude.
Apocryphon?
What is
No, he didn't. No,
oh
he didn't. He
fuck's
said
sake,
when
dude.
he
yes,
got
I
the surveyor back.
did.
You
Yes,
didn't. You didn't split
Jesus,
out one of
dude.
these. Okay, how did you know which one was a geodetic surveyor? It sounded in your story like the
Oh,
same
one
guy
that
was
was
God.
fucked
correcting his
up.
earlier mark.
Okay, let me say it
Whatever,
again.
dude.
I'll say it
Was it the
slower this
same
time.
surveyor or a different surveyor?
Let me say it slower, okay? Let me say it slower, okay? There's datum points on a job site that were maybe produced by a geodetic surveyor long time before.
Maybe. What do you mean maybe? This has to be definite.
Because I don't know. I don't know.
Okay,
But
so it's not evidence. Thank you for proving my point.
Hold on, eggshells.
I'll take my lap now.
Before you run a victory lap, hold on. I'm saying I don't know, but what we do know is that when we got to that point, it was off. So then we call back the surveyor, and then he corrects it and then says, okay, this is the point. This is the benchmark. They call it a benchmark. Okay. Now,
So let's drill into it.
oh shit. So that's the correction that you're
what could
asking about.
cause?
Nah,
Right,
just
but
wait.
you don't
Go ahead,
know who
Apoc.
set the
You're gonna
original.
be able to finish. Go ahead.
Okay. So when they are correcting what we have found to be an error, we can assume that, let's say the guy fucking came in drunk that day. I don't know. But he fucked up because he said this is what it's supposed to be at, and it's not. He might have had Earth curve calculator, a refraction, blah, 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 correction built into the cooked measurement of which he reported on his fucking notebook and then said, this is where it's at this minute and second and you know and degree in the arc. They said this is where it's supposed to be at, but then we said, oh shit, it's that's not what it is. So then another surveyor comes in and then said, or the company we're using comes in, they correct it and say, okay, this is the datum right here. This is the benchmark. Go off of this. He'll literally will take a fucking spray can and he'll spray it on the ground and then he'll mark it. Boom, right there. That's the new benchmark. Go off of that because they came in and fixed it. So we could safely assume that whoever fucking did it before them was either high, drunk, misleading, because he might have had the Earth curve calculator on it. But regardless of how you say it, it still ends up being a horizontal line that we're transferring across the surface of the Earth with elevation change, with parallel lines to that elevation upon mean sea level as the original, base of where they're establishing that elevation. Go ahead, eggshells. Tell me I didn't answer your question.
Fantastic. You answered it wonderfully now. And unless I very much misunderstood what you're saying, you do not know the method by which the first mark was put down. And secondly, you do not know the error that was caused. In fact, it might not have been an error, right? Subsidence or something could have happened. The ground could have moved. So all you know is there was a mark laid by someone using a method you don't know that is now wrong, and then somebody else came in and using a method, I'm not sure if you know it or not, corrected it. We don't know which one was geodetic, do we?
Okay, overall in a city, technically,
it's a direct question. Do we know who used geodetic surveying? Yes or no?
I'm answering you. Overall, in a city, okay, it's going to be based upon, according to the USGS, geodetic surveying. Now, we go into that realm. We go into that city. That's everything. We don't know who did it, but we know that they would have used this. They would have used this, the principle of it, or however you want to word that.
And they could have been drunk. They could have been high. They could have been lying, as you said.
Whatever it is,
assuming it was geodetic.
You're not letting me talk. Whatever it is, they used this formula to create a globe Earth, and everything that they optically seen with their own instruments. Then there's an added formula to add for curvature of the Earth. So then there you go. The whole city in your local neighborhood is all based upon geodetic surveying. Now you start to build in this bitch, right? Then you realize, wait, it's not, we're not coming to that point. It doesn't, the math is not mathing. Then they will come back out, they'll set it up, and then they'll say,
please don't say this a fourth time. I get it. The guy measures it again and then gets it right. I get it.
Right.
Do you know
Using
that the
planar,
second
though,
guy...
what you got to understand is that eggshells on that small scale, when they come back and survey, they're surveying using planar surveying, not accounting for any curvature.
Exactly.
Can I check that with Apocryphon? How do you know what method the second surveyor used?
Because they are using planar surveying, and they can literally.
How do you know that?
Because that's what they do.
Planar surveying is used in all construction over small scale.
But everybody knows that.
They don't.
You know, so
they turn off. Hey, listen to me.
We know that the first one was geodetic because of a generalization, and then we know that the second one was planar because of a generalization. Doesn't look like great evidence.
Yeah, he's out of control. So everybody knows this. Professionals that are actually getting work done, they use planar surveying. You're just gaslighting right now. You don't want it to be right, so you're on about just multiplying your words. But everybody knows that when people are getting, like there's this realtor that came into the chat one time, and he was like, I find it strange that people don't realize that on the small scale, when I'm trying to get measurements for lots, that when I call a surveyor out, he does planar surveying like every time. And he gets like the estimate to like how big the lot is going to be and so on for any easement that the property is going to have to take and such. So he was saying in this chat that he wants to like come out and tell everybody that that's what they do. In no time is there any geodetic surveying being used whenever he needs to know exactly where the plot of land extends and ends. He needs to know specifics, and he's going to use the surveyor is going to use planar surveying every time. Every fucking time.
Yeah.
That's never going to change. Everybody knows this, eggshells. You're just gaslighting right now because you don't want that to be the case.
And
that
you know
is
what?
just true.
And let me add this. Let me add this real quick, AJ. Hold on. And matter of fact, planar surveyors turn off the atmospheric correction and the Earth curve correction because they know that if they leave that calculated algorithm in their measurements, it will throw them off because they know that it's not going to equal that in the planar surveying. They know that it's going to throw them off. I mean, that should be more than enough freaking proof for you to realize that.
It is. He's just gonna. I'm gonna unmute him because he's just gonna gaslight. So,
well, there's one question that I'd like to ask him that I think would actually clarify all this and see whether he's honest. And I heard someone ask it this morning, and that would be: we know for a fact, and you can go and look this up for yourself, eggshells, that planar surveying uses theodolites and measures horizontal and vertical angles and does not account for any curvature of Earth whatsoever. Now, secondly, when we go to geodetic surveying, we're using triangulation with well-defined triangles with a baseline as a surface of the Earth. And then there are calculations done after the fact for the sphere. So would it be fair to say that in both instances, so would it be fair to say in both instances, before the calculations made and just in planar surveying, that the Earth is measured as flat?
I gotta get going, guys.
Measured as flat. Oh, yeah,
we'll
sure.
see you,
Like,
bro. I'm gonna start a spaces in 10 minutes. I'm gonna start a spaces.
Like, yeah, treated as if it's flat when it's being measured. I think, yeah, absolutely. Like that. As much as my understanding as a non-surveyor is, my understanding is the steps you go for planar surveying and geodetic surveying are identical up until the point the geodetic surveyor applies mathematical formulas to put in the curvature. That bit I'm completely comfortable with. The thing I was asking.
So then it wouldn't be a false statement to say. So it wouldn't be a false statement to say that the Earth is measured as flat. That's how it's done.
Treated as flat when it's measured is the way I put it. Because I think measured as flat implies that we're getting a measurement of flatness, but we're not. We're getting a measurement of usually distance and horizontals and stuff over the surface, which is why I'm changing.
It's called rise over run. It's called rise over run.
Sure. Yeah, I'm agreeing with all of that. The only question I'm saying is like,
tell me what slope is.
the answer to me would sound like
slope. Can you explain slope, please?
Hey everyone, how are you?
Hey, retard, can you explain slope? Retard, can you explain slope?
I'm sorry, you're mumbling.
Retard, can you explain slope?
They just sound very mumbly. Can you say it with your mouth open? Can somebody translate for me?
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, he's been muted because he started his conversation with retard.
Oh, I'll translate without that word. He said, "Can you explain slope to him?" Because I guess for some reason he doesn't understand slope.
I don't know. Define the simple way to get around this whole horizontal thing is: can you define or can you find horizontal?
Yo, fellas, why do you guys keep using slurs all the time?
Why don't you just shut the fuck up and sit down? How do you like that slur?
Why don't you stop slurring all the time?
Okay, Bean Diller, you got 2 strikes left. See if you can say something on topic.
Okay.
Bean Dealer, it was one of your Globey mates that came in using the language.
I don't have
no
any
flat
Globey
earth.
mates.
Bean was just about to make up his own version of what the Earth is. Let's hear it, Bean.
No, no one's taking your bait, Bean. So you might as well just get to the channel topic if you want to be in here. So what do you got?
I'm going to ask a question about the globe.
Great.
That's all I'm here for. Okay? So.
Go ahead, genius.
If
3-digit IQ, right?
Shut up. Anyway.
Let's hear it, man. We want to hear the smartness.
So the Earth is flat, right? So we can extend it at least, let's be honest, tens of thousands of kilometers in each direction, right?
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is Bean Earth.
What do you mean, what the fuck? Dude, like, if we want to pretend that
this is 3-digit IQ, right?
Shut up. Anyway.
Hey, just to let you know, if the room mods don't know, that B word is treated as a slur.
What B word?
No, it's not.
It is.
What B word?
I'll DM you, heretic.
So, if we assume that the North Pole is going to be the center of the flat Earth.
No, if you assume, dude.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. If we assume that the edge of the Arctic Circle.
The edge of what?
The Arctic
Dude, just put yourself on mute. You're not equipped for this conversation. It's very clear to everybody in the room. Seriously, let someone else have a go. That's
myself in a way where I don't get muted immediately. You know how hard that actually is?
What I'm sorry, what are you saying? What's hard?
I'm trying to preface myself to where I don't get muted immediately. It's genuinely so hard in here.
Well, just don't say the wrong things.
Without getting muted.
Well, how about instead of crying about crying, you just ask your question. Just get it straight out.
Right.
Someone will answer it. Everyone will be on their way.
Okay, here's the thing. Sometimes if you have
No. Stop. We just want the question.
Fucking topic, damn, bro.
I'm on topic.
Okay, what's your question? Go. What's your question?
Stop crying, bro. Go. Damn. Okay.
Bean, what's your question?
If we assume that there is an Arctic Circle, can we agree? Is there an Arctic Circle? Yes or no?
There's supposed to be, yeah.
Okay. And we assume that there is the Antarctic Wall, I guess you can call it. Antarctica.
There's images of it, so we have that's proof. There's evidence of that. So yes, go ahead. But there's all
Okay, yeah.
but in the same breath, hold on. But in the same breath, there are parts along the Arctic wall, quote unquote, where it's actually like a beach. There is that too, where it's not a wall; it's just a beach. So go ahead.
Okay. So, what separates Antarctica from the Arctic is actually basically just a lake that's really, really big and really, really
Well,
cold.
I think you're. I think. Well, hold on. Are you talking about the Arctic Circle in the north?
Okay, yeah. So the Arctic Circle in the north is basically just one big lake with a bunch of ice in it,
Yeah,
whereas the
it's a bit. It's a big.
Antarctic
It's
has
an
like
ice
an
shelf.
actual land.
It's an ice shelf.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So in the north, it's basically one big just ocean with ice, and the Antarctic is actually a continent with a bunch of ice over it.
Yes, that's pretty much in every south direction of the continents that are north of it. So it's surrounding you, if you will. Does that make sense to you? Okay. Is that your question? I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start Spaces, guy. If you guys want to join it, I'm gonna post a link. But yeah, okay.
Here's the thing, I can completely comprehend the idea of a flat Earth model, at least geographically.
What does your flat Earth model look like, dude? Are you? Is it a disk floating in space?
Of course not. No. I view the flat Earth.
So what is it?
I'm being a completely genuine here and generous and honest. Is the flat Earth could be similar to like a game world.
A what?
Or it's like flat by default, and there's like, there's I don't even. Here's the thing: topography isn't even the right word, because topography actually describes the measurement of surfaces, not the surfaces themselves. Which is, by the way, why you guys shouldn't use the word topography to describe the shapes of things, because topography is the measurement of the general shapes of things.
I thought it was like the difference in elevation in a land.
Yeah, okay, and how do you do that?
Elevation and depression angles measured
You have
topography
to acknowledge the
from
shape
the plane
of
of
things,
the Earth.
right? What you're doing is you're measuring the gradients of surfaces with respect, by the way, to a base level.
Okay.
But this is absolutely true, because if you want to define a gradient, you have to define what the origin is. You have to define what x equals 0 is. You have to define.
All right. So who measured it was a globe in the first place then?
Who made the first spaghetti?
Yeah, no. Who's the guy who measured a globe, man?
Why do I need to know that?
Well, you said you have to define the shape first, right?
Okay, but why do I need to know who measured it first?
So that we can get a basis here, like of who did this,
Why?
man. How do we know it's a globe?
Okay,
You're assuming, right?
who was the first person to...
So we assume a shape, and then we do topography?
To realize that 1 + 1 = 2.
So we assume a shape? Is that what we're doing?
We can do that, that's fine.
Great, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, here's the thing. So just so you know, 1 + 1 doesn't always equal 2, but in current arithmetic, 1 + 1 = 2.
So what does that have to do with the shape of the Earth?
I'm just saying it's all convention.
What's all convention?
Math.
The assumption that the Earth's round?
Measurement is convention.
So who measured it?
I don't know, you tell me.
I think it's flat, dude. I measured water. Water's fucking horizontal, man, flat.
Okay, so do you have like a nice PDF?
Yeah, it's
Of all
called
the
water
different
is
ways to get
flat.
fluffy flat?
Water at rest is horizontal, dude. It's just a base axiom,
Okay,
man.
well,
I
you
actually
know
have a
what?
question about the
It's
water
like
is flat thing.
it's like 1 + 1, right, bro? Water is horizontal.
Okay,
Water at
so
rest.
here's the thing.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Water at rest is horizontal. We use it as a horizontal reference. You understand that, right?
So, locally, water
Not
at rest
locally,
is
man.
horizontal. Yep.
Okay, what about water droplets on
We
like
have
stuff
tide.
like leaves
We're not
though?
talking about
We
water
have
droplets,
tide.
dude. We're talking
That's
about
water.
bodies
So
of water.
water droplets aren't water.
Whatever, man. Somebody else
Okay,
can talk to this fool.
so here's the thing. We have tides. When it's low tide in the UK, it's high tide in India.
So you don't accept that water is at rest is horizontal?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep. It's just not. Here's the thing. Water doesn't find quote unquote level. It finds the lowest amount of surface area because that's just the consequence of electromagnetism, which is trying to find the shortest distance between homo charge.
Have you ever taken a bottle of water and tilted it different ways and seen what the water does?
Well, you're assuming this is the same as how surface tension works, which is it's not. Surface tension is based on what's known as van der Waals forces. Have you heard of that before?
Go ahead, man. Tell me all about it.
Okay, you want to hear? Do you know what van der Waals forces are?
I can look it up, man, but you can tell me.
Yeah, please do. Please
do.
Yeah, because you've never heard that term before. I can tell.
Great. Where did you hear it? You read it in a book, dude?
No, I actually studied chemistry and physics.
You invented it, right?
So here's the thing.
Somebody taught it to you then?
What I did is I wanted to.
Did somebody teach you that word, dude?
So I actually learned.
Did somebody
science.
teach you that word and what it means?
Yes, and you know
Okay,
what?
then.
You know what? Okay, I'm gonna blow your mind. It's part of the nomenclature of neoclassical scientific entomology.
That's great.
Yeah.
You're a fucking
Did you
genius,
understand
man.
a single word? No, you fucking didn't.
Dude,
because
you
you're a
memorized something in a
child.
book. You're a fucking genius, man.
You're
I get it.
Child. You're a child.
If you say so, dude. Like, that's what 3 digits IQ gets you, I guess, right?
You're a child. So are you 2 digit?
You're
like,
a child.
Are you 1 digit, maybe? I don't know.
I'm definitely not 3 digits like you are, dude.
You obviously didn't do A levels. You obviously didn't do college. You obviously aren't that smart. Let's be honest, okay?
Yeah, no, I didn't memorize a whole bunch of books, man. No, I didn't.
Like, this is the thing about the flat earth, is you guys try so hard to degrade everyone else.
Dude, you think memorizing shit out of a fucking book
know
makes you fucking smart, man? You're a fucking idiot.
Okay. Like, for example, if I try to, like,
I got
explain...
100% on the test because I memorized it.
Like, you guys mention Einsteinian, like, gravity all the time. Do you guys know what that actually is?
It's a fucking fairy tale. That's what it is, dude.
Do you guys know what curved geometry actually looks like? Do you know how... Do you even know how to produce trigonometry or...
Go ahead and explain the space story to me, dude.
Here's the thing. If I asked you...
So what, we had an explosion in space and poof, we're here, right?
In some region of space-time, could you even do it?
What's space-time, dude?
Because here's the thing. You're so busy...
Explain space-time to me, man.
You're so busy pretending that you know how space is... that you don't bother to learn how space...
You think you know how space is, man? Fuck, from fucking memorizing a book, dude.
Nope.
No.
So here's the thing, I actually did the experiments. You know, for example, the Cavendish... You know, for example, the Cavendish... I actually did the Cavendish experiment. I did the actual Cavendish experiment. You want to hear how I did
it? Things are attracted horizontally then, right? Show me that in nature.
Yep.
Where's that happen in nature, dude?
So what we did
So where does that
It's
happen
actually,
in nature?
so the way it works,
I don't give a
it's actually
fuck what
very
you did.
interesting. Can you let
Show
me
me,
finish?
show me the phenomena
I'm
in
going
nature,
to
dude.
explain to you how this works. Okay, so what we do
We don't want an
is
explanation.
we basically produce a cylinder.
Shit. You produce shit. That's what you basically do.
Okay,
Yo,
so
I
you're
can
basically
give you 2
you're
examples of it
already
in nature
telling
real
me I'm
quick if you still
wrong.
want
You're just
those.
telling me I'm
Okay, go
wrong.
ahead, man.
Okay.
You want to take over?
Tidal forces and planetary orbits. Next.
Tidal forces and planetary orbits?
Yep, both of those
You're
things
gonna
are
tell me that
examples.
fucking you know what the planets are doing, dude? They're fucking
I
being
mean, yeah, we
attracted
do.
horizontally?
I actually do have a question about the whole planet thing.
I mean, he's just going to say you're wrong. Like this is the
I
thing
know,
with
I know,
flat
I know,
earthers.
but I am actually genuinely curious about this. So,
Well, you got a fucking story, right? I get
how
it.
do you
man.
guys respond to the like whole thing where using our globe model, we were able to determine exactly when a solar eclipse was going to happen, the
Dude,
exact
we've been able to
second that it
determine
would stop
solar
happening,
They're
and
just
where it
going
was
to
viewable
Listen,
from.
man.
lie. They're
You
just going to
fucking moron.
lie, dude. By the way, guys, just so you know, if we use any of the non-scientific calendars, their actual predictions are based on days and weeks and months.
Yeah, we can
Not
use the fucking
seconds,
Mayan calendar, dude. Fuck.
not hours. The only calendar that can produce predictions based on hours and seconds is, oh, you've guessed it, the Einsteinian one.
But I am actually wondering, how do you guys respond to that?
To
They
what?
don't.
Well, we don't normally respond to people that over talk, but in your case, go look up the Saros cycle.
Saros,
They
like.
don't care. They literally don't care.
Well, you didn't hear the fucking answer, you fucking high IQ fucking derp, man?
What, you actually had a response? My bad.
You didn't hear Saros cycles?
Stereocycle. Okay, can you
Have
give
you
me a
heard of
link?
those?
Can you give me
Have
a
you heard of
single
those?
scientific citation of anything you've said beyond like mythology? Because
Yeah, I
maybe,
am wondering.
maybe
What
here's the
scientific one
thing.
do you want,
Maybe
dude?
you believe like Krishna. Maybe you believe Krishna fucking
Yeah,
coordinates
I
planets.
know. Is there something wrong with you, dude? Why do you talk so slow and fucking melodramatic, like, man? What's wrong with
Because
you?
he's
You on
brain
drugs?
damaged, and if he doesn't pull his shit back onto point, he's gonna get bounced soon. So get
Is
back
it?
on it.
Is it?
Bro.
Are you on meds, bud? Is that what it is? Is that why you're so slurred in your speech?
I mean, that's ableist to begin with, but it's not the case.
It's what?
The case is that actually I'm somebody who is slow to think. I have like a really high IQ, but I'm autistic, so I think really slowly. And when people point out that I sound like I'm drunk, it kind of just goes to show how close-minded and hateful you all are.
Well, when you come
No, the
up and
reason
tell
we-
people
we
that you're the
point out-
smartest person in the fucking room and that you got a 3-digit IQ, and then you end up talking like you're some fucking.
I mean, 3-digit IQ just means I have above like 99. It's not huge.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in mathematic Olympiads. Like, I'm a smart fucking guy, dude. And
That's great, man.
Yeah, what, have you been in one? Because they're really fucking tough.
No, I'm not here to brag about myself, man.
Well, I'm allowed to brag about myself because you guys
No?
pretend
Are you
like
sure you're not here to brag about yourself,
pretend
man?
like we're all fucking stupid. You guys
Yeah.
pretend like Globers are genuinely just so unintelligent when we
Yeah,
obviously
you
aren't.
are pretty stupid. Listen, you are pretty stupid. You're talking to us. You didn't even know that the Saros cycles are used to predict eclipses and used by NASA.
Somebody link a Saros cycle. What is that?
Oh,
Because
shut the fuck up.
He doesn't
It's
even
like
know what it
it's
is.
a cycle
research,
that relies
bro.
on a spherical Earth and spherical planets
Yeah, bullshit.
and orbital
They're made
projections.
by flat earthers thousands of years ago.
Okay, so can you actually like fully elaborate on that and explain how that cycle allows you to I guess like exactly triangulate where the last position on Earth I'll be able to see the end of a solar eclipse is and exactly what time down to the second I'll be able to see it for?
Of course.
Yeah, you're
Oh, but
retarded.
we can post dick
Oh,
when.
here's a link from
So
NASA.
you're gonna call me retarded instead of explaining?
Here's a link from NASA. It's in the side chat, doofus.
No, yeah, like that's a great link, but I'm asking you to like explain it in your own words because you seem to like have an understanding of this.
You wanted
Yeah,
the link.
so what they are is post-dictions, not predictions. They looked and they looked and they kept watching and they wrote down the cycles. It's a post-diction, not a prediction. So you're off base.
You know, like the sun's gonna come up tomorrow at this
No,
time.
yeah, I understand that, right? I'm wondering, like,
It's
because
called
it's
a
not always in the
post-diction.
same spot, though. Like the solar eclipses, they're not always visible from the same spot. It's greatly dependent, and the math used to calculate where they'll be visible from relies on the
Okay,
globe
show
model.
us that. Show us that source.
Show you what in specific? The source for that?
The source of what you just said. Yeah, duh. You don't have one.
You want me to send it? I'll do it right now.
You don't have a source that shows that these cycles of the eclipses are and have anything to do with your globe Earth.
I find it ironic that you're using sources from NASA, but
Yeah,
I can give you one
and
of
they're
those
using
as well. If you'd like.
using the Mayans, the Saral cycles from those ancient people.
Those flat earthers.
Exactly.
So just to kind of like gain a more understanding here, what you're saying is we can predict solar eclipses because they've happened before and they happen in a pattern. But can you guys explain how they're happening? Like what causes a solar eclipse to happen in the sky? Because like our idea of solar eclipses, or at least mine, as someone who prefers like the spherical Earth, relies on, first of all, the shadows casted by spherical objects, orbital paths, all these things that are denied by you guys.
Yeah, guess what? How about the impossible eclipse? How do you explain that? Both the sun and the moon are above the horizon. It's
That's
a daylight hours, and the eclipse part of the moon is happening from top down. How do you explain that?
It's called a
Actually,
Stellanellian eclipse, dude. You can look it up.
Okay, perfect. I will. So, wait, so you said they were both above the horizon?
Exactly. So it's in daytime. It's in daylight hours. Both sun and moon are above the horizon at the same time, and the eclipsing part of the moon, the occluded part of the moon, the shadowing part is happening from top down, not bottom up.
And I'd say further to your claim, when we see a spherical object casting a shadow on another spherical object, we don't actually see this arc. This is what we see with something that's flat.
Wait, are people still thinking that the ground is or what? Because that seems to be a thing where people think that the Earth, would be the ground below you, is creating or casting shadows above you in the sky, which is just like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
But
it is when you put
maybe
it
I
that
joined
way.
late. I mean, am I wrong? Like they're saying with what is it, a lunar eclipse? They're saying that the Earth is casting a shadow on the moon, right? But the Earth is the thing below you, and the moon is above you. So how how is it that you're looking up in the sky and the thing below you is blocking your view of something above you.
It's because there's
Like,
light behind
that,
it,
I
bro.
don't care what you think. That's dumb. No. That's even more retarded to say that. Actually, I would
To say that light behind an
because
object
right.
casts a
So
shadow opposite of the light.
no.
It's
Hold on.
retarded to say that.
Hold on. No. Hold on. I would say the sky is above me, not below you.
Can you define
Right? But
above
that's
for
what
me?
you have to think. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, dude. Just you're a little too eager
No.
here. Just
I'm holding on,
relax.
bro. I'm just wondering. Can you define above
No. Just
before we
relax.
continue?
Just relax. I think everyone knows what that means. Let's not
No.
play
I want
games.
to hear a definition. That's what you got to do
Yeah,
in a debate. You got to give a
that's
You
dumb,
want to be
definition.
a
bro. Come on,
muppet?
bro.
We're not here to
Come on,
debate
bro.
because there isn't one. It's flat. It always
Okay,
has been. There is no
Good point.
we
debate.
can
I'm not
consider
gonna
this a
sit here and argue
conversation
with
then.
you about. No, bro, relax. I haven't even got finished my point. Just relax. You're trying to like jump in with your everything a flat earther says is wrong syndrome and be like, yeah, but above and below aren't what you think they are. Come on, bro. Like, I think everyone, a child, knows what's above and below.
You can finish your point, young man. I'm holding on.
I will. Thank you. I don't need your permission, but appreciate it. The sky's above you, so you look up, right? As opposed to down. When you look down, you're looking at the ground or the earth. So what's below or down is not more sky, not outer space, not stars, not the sun when it sets, etc. That stuff's not below you. The sky is above you, not below you. Okay, and the earth is not an object either. So no, there's nothing below you that's like allowing you to create shadows of the ground in the sky, bro. Come on, man.
Okay, yeah. So now I think I'm starting to understand your point more. So then, have you ever like witnessed a lunar eclipse like firsthand?
I mean, the fact that was my point, I don't know why I would make a point about lunar eclipses if I've never seen one. Like, first of all, who hasn't been on Earth long enough to see an eclipse? Like,
Okay.
yes,
So
I've
then,
seen
how
an
do you
eclipse, bro.
explain
Come
them
on, man.
happening with your like model?
Explanations are low value. Fuck explanation. I don't need to explain shit to you.
Okay, so there's a model that exists that explains the system, but you're going with the one that provides no explanation for it.
No, that's not what's happening actually. And you don't have a model. Actually, you don't have a model. And I'm not going with a model myself. So
So the
no,
globe
you're
isn't a
wrong.
model. What is it?
Okay, if there's a model, I'd like you to put it in the chat so everyone can take a look.
Are you talking about the globe model?
Bro, hold on. You said there's a globe model. So if there's a model, just put it in the chat. What are you waiting for?
I got you.
All right, we'll take a look. This is gonna be great, guys. This is gonna be awesome. Fuck yeah, let's take a look.
That was a good point, Creation Bear. That was a good point.
Appreciate it, bro.
No worries.
Yeah, where's this model? Where's this
Oh,
model?
is that Sunny?
I'm getting this thing whipped up for you right now. Okay.
He's gonna Google, guys. He's gonna Google Earth globe model. Let's take a look.
I mean, any of you could do
This
that
ought to
as
be
well, but you're
great.
asking me to do it, so I don't know why.
No.
Right?
It's your claim, son,
I'm here
so
to
you've
tell you.
gotta
Yeah,
put
this
it
is
up.
your claim. This is your bag. You gotta live in it, bro. But like,
I'm
there is
living
no
it, bro.
globe
Give me
model.
1 second, okay?
So good luck, bro. It's cool.
I'm just curious.
Nigger.
You know, all these flat earthers,
Wow.
they say there's no. I just don't understand how they're disproving WGS 84, the World Geodetic System. It's using cartography, satellite navigation. It's pretty interesting that nobody really nobody really engages with one of the most prominently used.
So I put it in chat, right? We got the spherical shape of Earth. The globe model is dependent on the spherical shape,
Hold on.
obviously.
That's just
gravity.
words on the screen. That's not a model. What?
Oh, you want like a picture? You want a picture?
Are you subdued? Hold on, wait. Is he subdued or are you ham?
What does that mean? Wait, so do you? I'm
looking at the
confused
chat.
now.
The only people that posted anything was a guy named Ham Reject.
I know. I thought you guys wanted some sort of like logical like explanation. You're asking for like
Are you
some sort of.
subdued? Wait, hold on. What's your name, sir?
My name is
Hold
Zav,
on.
but
21 past the hour. Next time you post something, young fellow, if you can see the text moving pretty quick, at least tell people where it is. It's much easier to find.
okay, yeah, I will.
Good point, Matrix. Good
I'm
point.
wondering, are you guys asking me for like a picture or what do you?
Brother, stop. You said what? You don't think they're globe Earth model? So just post the model. Why are you asking us about which
Well, what do you want me to post? Whatever it is you were talking about. Just post
Well, I
it.
did, and then you said it's just words on a screen. So I'm saying,
Wait. I don't see you. There's nothing in the chat.
You posted it in the
10:21
wrong
p.m.
place. You posted it in the wrong place.
It's in the VC chat.
Yeah,
You're in the wrong chat,
place,
gang.
man. It's in the side
I mean,
chat.
that's where the same person just posted the NASA proof like maybe 10 minutes ago.
You're
but
in
I
the
guess I'm
wrong
in
chat, my
place.
dude. You're in the wrong chat, dude.
Yeah, it looks like I'm in the wrong chat. Regardless, if that's not what you're asking for, then
regardless. Just post it, bro. We'll take a look.
Okay,
If
so
you click
what
in the
chat would you
PC
prefer to
next
post
the,
it?
are you on mobile or PC?
I'm on PC, but where would you prefer me to post it?
In the side chat to this VC, so there's like a little side chat.
Yeah, it's in here. I'll send it again right now. Are you looking?
All right, bet. Yeah, let me take a look. Are you guys seeing this? Because the only people that posted something was Ham, Reject the Gills, Subdued.
Yeah, Price of
Keto,
Adam. Price of
Apocryphon.
Adam just posted something. There we go. We finally
Wait,
have
are
it.
you posting words, bro? That's the model?
Yeah, I just asked you. Do you want words or do you want some sort of picture?
No, we
how
want
is that
the
a model?
We want a model.
Well, first of all, I don't have pic perms, so.
Do you even know what a model is? Do you think a model
He doesn't
is
know
a
what a
picture?
model is, Sonny.
Well, I mean,
He
I
doesn't
can't
know what a
send
model is.
pictures, so instead I just explained it with words. I feel like that should be sufficient.
think a model is
Let's just play with this. Let's
words?
play with it. So what you've just posted up there, how does that explain weather?
This specific model?
Yeah.
Well, I would say the way that we, I would say,
you haven't given us a model.
okay,
You've just
the way
given-
we
haven't provided a
explain,
model.
it's more like this. The way that we explain weather relies on these three things that are listed here.
Spherical shape, gravity, and curvature and distance.
We want the
all those things are somebody who believes that, like, if I believe in globe Earth, I have to like accept those three things.
Well,
Bro,
you
do you got
that
a
part
model
right.
or don't you, man? Do you have a model?
You got that part right. You only believe that it's a globe. We got that. We understand. That.
You were on and
Okay,
on.
I don't really know. Unlike you guys, I don't get offended when people say that I believe things because everything is subjective. But moving on.
Where is your model?
Okay, sure. Let's see.
That's crazy. You said
we have like a weather model here. Are you guys asking me for just like a multi-tool, like 100% model?
Globe model. Globe model.
Yeah, so you want a model that proves weather, gravity, and any other questions.
No. I want whatever it is exact because I said there's no model, and you're like, what? You don't think there's a model? So I just want whatever it is you think it is. Don't ask me like, so what is it that you want? Just post what you think is the model, so we can take a look. Because I'm saying there is no model. There is no globe model. There's no flat Earth model. There's a model of reality. How do you model the entirety of reality? It's not possible.
Well, I mean,
but
I guess according to my like knowledge of what a model is, I posted that because in my worldview, the spherical Earth relies on its spherical shape, gravity, and curvature and distance, and therefore every point of contention, like between me and a flat earther, would revolve around those three core issues.
You posted what, dude? What did you post?
Okay, if you don't feel like it's a model, that's okay. We can move on from this. I'm not really sure.
No, it's not.
I'm not really sure what you're actually asking me to do, and I feel like we're not really getting anywhere with this conversation. I kind of want to like return to the debate.
He's running.
I'm not running from anything. I want to go back to the debate.
No. Hold on.
I don't even remember what we were talking about before this because it's like we're so sidetracked on this right now.
Brother,
oh yeah. Okay. So
scrolling come down to Sav is you believe in a belief system. That's all.
Yeah.
Number
That's
one,
true.
You believe there's spherical shape, so you haven't proven that. You believe there's gravity. You don't even know what gravity is. You believe there's curvature and distance. Well, show us the curvature. Show us the distance that's associated with said curvature. What else have you got? Scientific consensus. Hey, everyone else jumps off a cliff, so I'm going to do it too. That's awesome, mate.
Wait, what is scientific consensus? What is scientific consensus? Can you clarify what that is?
I can clarify what that is real quick. Basically, generations of scientific research from the literally proven smartest people in the world all certify the claims that I'm making right now.
People.
People who have the highest IQs, the highest performers in like basically every field that they've been in have all certified this claim. You guys rely on a very small subsection of evidence that you claim is scientific. And all that evidence, which we can okay, for example, here. What's your
the most stuff are the smartest, right?
So what's your primary method of measuring the Earth is flat, right? Is it like the laser stuff? Is that what it is?
Science. Watch this, guys. Hey, can you name one of those people?
One of
You
the people
ran
that
from
what?
the other topic,
You,
man.
you okay? You
Man.
just said there's proven thousands of years of proven experts and geniuses, and name one.
Isaac Newton, Albert Einstein. Do you want me to continue?
Okay, all right, cool. Let's start with one. What did they do?
What did they do? Isaac Newton, I mean, obviously his concepts of gravity were revolutionary. Some of
But you
those were
realize
later
they've been
disproven. I
superseded,
know,
right?
I know. Some of them were disproven. I know you were going to say that because that's what you all say. But I mean, the nature of science is that it's built upon, and that's why we can guarantee it to be almost 100% accurate at all times.
Guys. I don't know if you guys caught this. But he said there's been proven experts, and then well, except for this one that was disproven.
Right? No, I said some of what he said was disproven, which was true. I mean, that's the case with like almost every scientific revelation from like 100 years ago, right? Some of it's disproven, but like the core ideas behind these systems remain and get built upon to this
Why
day.
don't you shut up with your verbal diarrhea and give us your actual scientific proof of your globe Earth? An actual scientific proof of globe Earth. Give us that. What is your best scientific proof of globe Earth?
I'm gonna have to think about this one for a second.
Yeah,
I think
go hard on that.
probably.
That's great.
I mean, I would
When
say
he
like
says think, that's code for Google.
I would say honestly like there's not really one thing that fully proves like because it's a multifaceted thing. But I would say like the strongest points of contention for me, like specifically the ones that I put in chat here, like to explain to you guys, the presence of gravity, the fact that we can determine the spherical shape by pictures from space, which you guys call CGI. And also the fact that the curvature and distance are incorporated into like all of these major navigational calculations, flight paths, like ships, all of these things rely on these basic things. When you open Google Maps to like bring up your phone, it's relying on that same system.
You do realize that pitch data is showing no curvature over distance.
Oh,
I'm honestly just unfamiliar with what you are talking about right now. So if you could just elaborate a bit.
Dude. Okay, so when aeroplanes are up in the sky, they track all their data, how high they are, the angle that they're flying at, pitch, yaw, everything.
What is that called? Hey, Matrix, what is that called? An attitude reflector, right?
Pitch data.
Yeah. What tracks it though? What tracks it? It's an attitude reflector, right? So if I look up attitude reflector, do you think it might maybe say that it has an auto-correcting mechanism in it? Which makes it
so the ones that were the ones before the
yes or no?
How do you go with that?
Oopsie.
Oopsie,
Oh
what?
no.
Wait a minute.
Matrix
Hold on,
yeah, we're gonna show
Wait, I actually have another question
Let's
about the
just
word
have a look
level.
at something here. There's a gyroscope in there too, which everything's based off of when the thing first takes off. So if you're auto-adjusting everything whilst you're up in the air, you're going to have a bit of a fucking problem when you come back down to land, idiot, because everything's readjusted. And it's not going to be where it should be. So you want to have some kind of indication that shows where original flat and level was, or is. Oopsie, bit of a problem there, eh?
And you guys maintain that like water is our measurement of like flat?
Well, that's an important point that you bring up because it doesn't matter what Google says. It matters what the Earth is doing in reality, which is the water that is not formed into a hill or a mound or some convex type of figure or shape. So, fuck your Google. We'll just go with the Earth.
So you're claiming that water is level?
Well, you're saying that, but it's not a hill or curve or mountain or mound.
No, I understand. I'm just clarifying your claims. Like if I brought a level,
I think the water doing.
If he believes in
you also
scientific
draw pictures from
consensus,
space,
CB.
which would involve water that's curved like a hill.
Yeah. But so basically, what you're saying is, if I took a tool with curved water in the middle of it, and put it on top of water, it would appear as flat, right? Because water's flat.
No, water. You said curved
so water isn't flat. Is water flat or not? I'm confused.
It's horizontal.
I'm just wondering, like, where is it curved, bro?
Where does what curve? The water?
It curved? Like a hill? Yeah, the water.
I mean, yeah. Dude, take your water bottle right now and pour some out onto a leaf, bro. Pour some out into something that's not absorbant. It'll curve. It'll be a little ball because of surface tension.
Hold on. 1 second.
Here we go.
1 second. Hold on. I can give you an example. Hold on. I can give you an example example where the
You're
water
roboting
is
a
the
bit,
opposite,
CB.
right?
Yeah, CB, you're
Any
breaking up.
water in fuck, hold on. Let me drop out. Is this better or no?
Yeah, I can hear you clearly now.
Okay, cool. Any water, small examples do weird stuff. If you have water, a diameter, a container with a diameter of like 2 inches or smaller, like a beaker, put water in the beaker, it ends up convex. Sorry, concave, right? And I don't think anyone would argue for the Earth being concave because we can demonstrate the water being concave. A small example. But that's the same thing with the leaf and the water droplet. You're seeing it in convex shape. That's only in a small sample, like a small size. We're talking about bodies of water here. So something you could put your body in, like a bathtub, a swimming pool, a pond, a lake, or an ocean. These do not go convex or concave like the beaker or the leaf in the water. So that's cool. We appreciate that. That does happen in small examples, but definitely not in bodies of water.
Okay,
Those
well,
are most certainly flat.
when I'm standing on the Earth in front of the water with my field of vision, it would literally be impossible to see that water curve because of the Earth's like how massive it
Doesn't
is.
matter, brother. I'm not
So are
making
you
the argument
proposing that
you
we
can see
like
curved
go up
water.
into space? Are you
Hold on.
proposing that we go up into space, build like an Earth-sized object, and then put water all over it just to show you guys that so that you can look from Earth and see that the water is
No,
curving
that's
around it?
retarded.
Because the only way to look at the water
retarded.
curving is to do it from space, and when we show you guys that, you say it's CGI.
Bro, we're on Earth, right?
No. Here's where you're getting. Hold on. This is where you're getting it wrong. We don't care what you see. It's about what the water is doing, the physics of the water. I never said you should see curved water, or you should see the curvature of the Earth. That's actually kind of dumb. If you're a globe earther, to say you should look out and see curvature, you like you said, you'd have to see it from quote space. The water has to be curved, but it doesn't do that. Period. Like bodies of water. Are you saying that? You can't see that a swimming pool is curved because what? You need to be in space to see that? So wait,
Well,
let me
I
ask you
mean,
another question. Let me ask you one more question. So is it only oceans that do this, or are all bodies of water curved?
well, and honestly, I feel like, and you know, I may be wrong on this, but for just to preface my claim, if you like take any circle and zoom in on it
This
enough,
is a lot
the
of
line
words.
will appear
It's
straight.
an A or B question. This is a lot of words, bro.
Yeah.
Is
So if you
it
take any
all
circle and
bodies of
zoom in on it
water?
enough, the line will appear straight, right? So like,
I'm
yeah,
not.
if we had objects on the straight line, and we like if I zoomed in and I drew little stick figures
Yeah,
on this
he's
straight line,
yapping.
right? Like, yeah, in this
He's
little
yapping.
stick figures world, he's on a straight line. If this stick figure was holding a cup of water, the water would be parallel to a straight line, right? Because the water's so
biggie,
small.
It's flatty. Zav,
And
it's
then
not
and
so
then
big. Zav,
Bro,
it's
can
not
someone mute him
so
for a
biggie,
second?
it's flatty. Okay?
and then when we zoom out, right, and
Yeah,
see
you're
the whole
muted on this
circle,
thing.
we see a circle with a tiny little
No,
stick figure on one portion of it.
Wait, no coffee. No yappuccino.
So you don't want me to answer the question?
Bro, you're
Listen
not
carefully.
answering it.
It's not so biggie, it's flatty. At 1 foot of elevation, the horizon should be at 1.22 miles. Okay?
It's actually not true.
So it's not exactly as big as what you're claiming.
Prove that's not true, dude.
What you're claiming is using the 8 inches per mile squared. Okay, no, hold on. I actually want to address that real quick, and then I promise I'll answer you.
Well, you can address this. Square root in feet. That's your elevation, yeah? Times 1.22. Is that 8 inches per mile squared?
So, just to clarify, are we?
Yeah, so yes or no?
No, because I'm confused now. Are we using the 8 inches per mile squared calculation here?
Well,
or
you
not?
were trying to
He
throw
just
that
told
on
you
me.
what we're
Or was
using,
it?
dude.
The square root of the observer's
But you
height in
just
feet
moved on so fast.
times 1.22. That's based on the alleged radius of 3,959 miles.
And what's
I know, it
that?
just keeps
What's that
running.
like a measurement for? Like, what do we?
You run
How do
from
we?
one thing to the next thing to the next thing, dude. You
I
don't
mean,
get to the bottom
he
of
was the one who
anything
brought
that
it
you
up, but
fucking bring
okay.
up, man.
Oh,
So he was the one who brought it up, not me.
Yeah, so what that
We
is
do want you to answer the question.
is where the horizon should be. So your claim it is it's so biggy, it's flatty. Well, the horizon, according to your bald-hard mathematics, should land at 1.22 miles. It doesn't. We all know that. It's a lot further out. So are we living on a ball that's 10 times larger than what you guys are telling us? What's the story? Fill us in, mate. There's something missing there.
Matrix, I need him to answer the question.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Okay, yeah. Let's get back to that real quick, and then we can bounce
It's a
around a little
simple
more.
A or B. We don't need the Yappuccino.
Okay. I guess just ask it then. Yeah, go ahead.
It's an A or B question. Okay, so is it all bodies of water are curved, or like just the ocean, lake or something? Like, is it all of them or some of them are curved? And we're not talking about seeing the water curve. We're just asking, is that how it is physically?
Okay. Then if we're not talking about perceiving or seeing them at all, then yeah, all bodies of water curve with the Earth due to gravity.
All of them. Okay.
All of them,
right,
yeah.
I'll
But we
give you
can't see all of them because some of them are too small to notice.
Okay. Or too big to notice as well, like the ocean.
Well, the big ones we can see like with satellite imagery of the Earth, but yeah.
How would you see that? How do you know that a pool, a swimming pool, or a bathtub is curved? If all of them are curved, you just can't notice. How do you know it's
because
curved?
it's following like the basic laws that we've established on Earth, like how water is attracted to the center of the Earth because of gravity, and therefore will be curved because the Earth is curved.
So why are we getting like a? Okay, so all right, fine, I'll give you that. Does anyone else want to jump in there? He did answer my question. Yes. I don't know, bro. I think all bodies of water are they lay flat. They're not convex or concave.
All right, it was great talking to y'all. I think I'm gonna probably go to sleep now, but yeah I'll see you
That's
tomorrow.
crazy,
maybe.
bro. That's crazy, bro. Just know when you wake up, you'll be in the same place you fell asleep. You know,
Yeah,
the Earth is
right
stationary. You're not
right
going
on the
anywhere.
flat Earth. I know, man.
Exactly. Well, you're not moving. It doesn't have to be flat.
You know
for
what, guys?
but it's
I resign as a glober.
That's fine. You're not moving though. So you'll
Guys,
wake
I'm
up in the same
committing to the flat Earth worldview.
Shooting through
You don't know
space
what
and
that is.
shit.
No bendy water.
You think you're gonna wake up 4 billion miles away from where you fell asleep, bro? Just relax.
No way, dude. The Earth doesn't move.
Exactly. Now you're coping. So go to sleep, bro. Good night.
Hey, good night, guys. I know I'm just coping.
All right. Peace out. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Trial complete. I see Miggy in the chat. What's up? Crits here, Doves. Get, long time no see. Flat Earth dude. Zanger.
Cheers, man.
What's up, bro? Mongo.
Manga.
We got Heretic, Kembo Beats.
Yep,
Policy.
yep.
Shout out to PNR. Matrix in the house. Yes, sir.
Trying to be over myself, as usual.
What's up,
We got Mike. Exactly.
What's upside down? Here we go.
Mike's been cooking lately. W Mike. Sorry. Matrix. W Matrix as well.
Woo-hoo.
We got Price of Adam. POA in the chat, guys. Spam W's for Price of Adam. Quiet Noobs and Romance. Savage. Ski. We talked to Ski yesterday, didn't we, Sky? Ski. He's probably gaming right now. Half asleep.
Good.
Romance, what up, bro? How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
Oh, bro. Are you moving right now?
Moving? I am at work.
All right. So you're in a building?
Yeah, it's a warehouse. Might be a little loud. I'm not going to keep my mic on. Just pop in and say hello.
Cool, no problem. Just one more question before you go. Is the building that you're in moving right now?
Oh, I don't like to participate in these debates. I just like to sit back and enjoy.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just wondering.
According to what I've been told, yes, the Earth is moving. Ergo, the building is moving. But you know, that's what I've been told.
That's a great answer. Honestly, you're like the the 1 percentile that answers the question properly. So shout out to you. I'll give him that, guys. That's a W response. Shout out to Romance, guys. He's working right now. And W's in the chat. Sub dude is here. We got Trinity as well. AJ's back. What up, AJ? Dude, you've been cooking a lot lately too, bro. So shout out to you. Paraplegic coffee.
Ah, cool. Thanks, man. Sorry, got a few things going on at the same time, but yeah.
W's in the chat, guys, for AJ. So Flat Earth dude, how's it been, man? How's it cooking? It's the night sky's lots of stars,
Lots of stuff
man.
going on up there, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we've had like comets, meteor showers, and
full moon recently.
Full moons, retrograde. Got a lot of stuff going on here, man. A lot of stuff.
Moon phases. Well, so what causes? You know, what's the globe? What do they say causes the moon phases?
I think it's the angle to the sun.
Sun, yeah.
Angle to the sun, and
that's what I've heard. You know what's funny though is like you ask a globe earther, like if you line up 10 of them and you ask them the same question, a lot of them will say maybe like half will say like, oh yeah, it's the Earth. Like the Earth is the reason.
getting in the way.
Is the reason, yeah. It gets in the way, yeah. And this goes back to what I said earlier, how people like think that the ground is blocking their view of things in the sky. Right? Which is I think is so funny to me. I have a drawing. I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, I've heard that for years. I was like, okay, yeah. No.
I'm sure this has been asked before, guys, and it might be a bit of a stupid question, but what did they reference to get the axis, the tilted axis of the Earth?
666. No, I don't know, bro.
Well, 90 degrees from Polaris, if it was straight up, and then how far the sun goes, you know.
Actually, it is a
north.
666 because if you subtract what is it, 23.
I know, right?
4 degrees. 23.4.
What I do find interesting is they all seem to measure from
so that's
the
a flat plane, though, right?
It is.
Except in reality, we don't measure from the vertical; we measure from the horizontal. Go and use a protractor. You learn this at school.
So they used a flat plane to get the axis.
The tilt.
Yeah, unfortunately for them.
I mean, I'm sure most of you guys have heard about the 666 thing by now. If you've been in the
craziest thing I've heard about it. I mean, going around the sun was like what? 666,000.
Any Earth curvature measurement comes out 666, man.
It all it's just crazy. Like you got to add them all together and go like, there's no way, man. Come on, really?
All right, I got my drawing. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now.
All right. Okay. So you got this.
It's one of my Instagram drawings.
Solid.
Right, but this is what they think, though, right? The plain one, yeah. No, but like, so we see the moon above us, right? The moon is above us, and they're saying that the thing below us is causing the moon to be like, like blocked or like, covered.
Yeah.
So how what? Like that's retarded. Like it's above you. It's not. It's so funny that to me that people would even consider. If you go outside and think about it for like 2 minutes straight, you'll be like, oh okay. Like why would I ever even think that?
Hey
guys, I'm new here. What is this channel about?
Israel, you've been here
So
before. Hold on.
the original question wasn't it? How do they know it's tilting? Was that the question?
Yeah.
Wait, we have someone new.
Well,
I don't think Israel's new, man, but carry on.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
What? I'm
Israel D. Pause.
No, not.
Oh, who asked that question?
I did, AJ. Subdued.
Sorry, I did.
Well,
I did,
it's not proven yet. They assume, and they assume it via the sun's path.
or AJ, CB.
What up, Flat Earth King?
So the sun's supposed to light up Venus and Mars, Jupiter, all that shit too, right?
That's how. Yeah, you know what? Oh, that's a good point too. I never thought about that. That's dumb too.
It's really crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's dumb too
you
to think
use
that the
the
sun is
inverse
lighting up
square
the
law.
stars.
I mean, the inverse square
Or the
law would
planets.
the thing would be toast anyway.
Yeah,
How
no,
many? Of
that's actually really funny. I never thought about that. Like
Mm-hmm.
the things in the sky seem to glow and like twinkle on their own. To think that the sun is the reason for that is wild.
So, who all here has looked through a telescope?
I can't hear you, Israel. What?
A telescope. Anybody here look through a telescope at the
Oh, we got
moon?
all kinds of telescopes. We got laser telescopes. We got infrared telescopes. We got solar telescopes. Which one do you want to talk about?
Yeah, any of them. I don't care.
Cool,
They're
man.
all badass to me.
We
though.
see stuff in the
Yeah.
sky, man. No doubt about it. 100%. We checked it out. What's your question?
No, I just asked if any of you had that. When I was asked. Yeah, you answered it already.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah, we got lots of video. We got pictures. We've been to
Oh,
eclipses, solar eclipses, lunar eclipses. Lots of cool stuff,
So-
man. Checking out Mars. We've checked out Venus.
Saturn.
Saturn's
You have to
cool.
travel a lot to do that.
No, you just different times of year. You get different things to look at in your sky.
Yeah,
Cool things to look at, man. Totally cool.
yeah. I'm always looking up at the sky to try to see anything weird.
Me too,
I
man.
want to.
I'm a skyhawk, skyhawk, baby. I'm like, oh, there's,
Yeah.
oop, there's a cloud. Oop, it's gonna rain. Like,
Yeah.
oh, there's a star. Oh, shooting star. There goes one. Cool.
I think.
Yeah,
we
what is
will.
the shooting star? What
I
is
think
that?
shit.
It's electromagnetic release of energy from.
What's it? Come on, what's it? Chill, man.
What is shooting stars, man?
I don't know. That's one of the biggest questions. It's like
It is,
for me,
man.
what is that, bro?
I do know. Dig this though, but I do know that you can go to different companies and actually pay to have a shooting star.
Really?
Yes.
How much would
Yeah,
that be?
there's a company in Japan. It's like $100,000.
Wait, it's not the question, bro. The question is not how much; it's how do they do it?
Oh, they
Yeah.
just have some fireworks they shove out of the back of a fucking plane.
Oh, I'm sure that's
Or some kind of like little rocket thing, and then goes up pretty high, and then it releases like a light thing, light show.
Is
I'm
it
sure
a
it's
myth
very
that they
easy
all?
to see.
Is it a myth that they always shoot like downwards?
Don't know about that.
Down.
I've
Oh
never
no, I've heard that before too.
But they do always shoot down, and
They never shoot up.
never seen them shoot up or like straight across. They're always going down. Every one I've ever seen, man, it's kind of going down. But
If they're going down, like what the fuck is
but
that?
it could be perspective though, CB.
Wait, are they? Is it like someone coming to Earth or some shit? I don't know. That's crazy.
That's Speculation Sunday, man. That was a couple days ago. We'll get another one. But yeah,
My bad. Let me just. I'll wait till next Sunday.
keep that in your pocket.
For sure.
We'll roll that out on Sunday, man. That's a good one though. Shit, what the hell is shooting stars? We know what the globe's explanation is for it. I mean, it's a rock. It's a piece of sand. Some of them someday. It's about the size of a piece of sand, and then it gets so hot and makes a big light.
It's a big blast. It's shooting.
It just hits the atmosphere just the right angle.
You know, just going around the gravitational pull of the Earth.
Totally gonna get pulled down and sucked into our atmosphere.
I was like, well, why doesn't it go up? Well, you know, there's the gravity and things and the relativity.
Wow.
Anybody else want to speculate on what a shooting star would be? Man?
Nah, we can wait, bro. We can wait till we'll pass that one on the Sunday.
I got a helicopter. Hold on.
The fuck?
Holy, what a panel tonight, folks.
I'm right on the east-west travel route for helicopters, apparently.
I'm on the right on the flight path for planes too. Actually, it's not that loud here though.
I just get these helicopters cruising around a canyon here. All right, Israel, how the hell did you find this place, bro? How did you find it? What?
Hey, good to meet you guys.
Good to meet you, man. How'd you find
What's
it?
up, bro?
I've been here maybe like 3 times before.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know how I found it.
All right. I mean, you might have been in the politics server and then just scrolled down and went.
I got a question for him.
Probably, yeah.
Can you just give us your quick reaction? What was your first reaction to flat Earth?
I mean, after years of being taught that it was round, and then you hear it's flat. I mean, who would believe that? Unless you study it for a long time, and get in some information about it. But besides that, I mean, you're just going to believe what you're told. That's how most people are.
Right.
Yeah.
It's true.
I remember mine, man. You feel triggered, dude. I don't know why, but fucking as soon as you hear flat Earth, it's like I'm triggered.
I have a question pertaining to that.
I wasn't triggered,
All right,
bro.
I don't mean to interject.
Anyway,
Yeah, I don't know. I
Go
don't
ahead,
know
bro.
if you're talking to me or somebody else.
Oh, someone trying to get in there? Go ahead.
What?
So I thought someone was
Somebody
trying to
else
talk,
wanted
but
to jump in.
Oh yeah, it's me. I am curious. What those that believe? Well, how to word this better? If the Earth is flat, what would be the reason that we are taught otherwise? Is it due to
here we
ignorance,
go.
or is it
Why would they lie to
some
us
sort of
about it?
malice?
Think about Santa Claus, bro.
Gotcha, Santa
Think
Claus.
about why would they teach you Santa Claus? Like it's just tradition, bro. It's not gonna go away either. It's not like, oh well, in a couple of years we'll just stop doing Christmas and everything. It's a tradition at this point. It's gonna just keep going, and there's no way. I don't really want to put flat Earth in the hands of school teachers. I think they would really fumble it, to be honest. Okay, class, everyone get out your frisbees. Like that would, you know what I mean? It's like I think that would be bad anyway. I don't think that's the way you teach it. So I don't know. Real truths, like you kind of have to come across them on your own type shit. Like the same way I found out Santa Claus wasn't real. Crept down the stairs. I'm like, oh shit. They're like, that's my parents putting presents there type shit, you know? So, deep truths like that you have to find on your own. It's not going to be mainstream. You shouldn't wait for the TV to tell you the truth.
The way I think of it for all the masses and everything, like they're not lying if they don't know that they're lying, right? Like everybody thinks they're telling the truth, right?
That's the best lie, is that other people repeat it and they don't even know it's a fucking lie.
You don't know it's a lie, you're not lying, right? Like I get there has to be somebody up there that's causing this to happen, but the majority, I don't think they even know that they're lying, right?
Yeah, your teacher wasn't lying to you. It's not like she knew the earth was flat and she's like, okay, yeah, I'm going to fucking fuck these kids.
I'm gonna burn
the
skulls, man.
general assumption would be that it is just due to ignorance.
I
There's no
wouldn't
other
say
way.
ignorance.
That's all they were taught. That's all you ever known. That's the only thing that they offered to you. It's not like they said, well, here's an option A and here's option B. It was the earth is a globe. That's it. There was no other option. So
if you tell a lie often enough, it becomes the truth. Vladimir Lenin.
Yep, facts.
Yeah, that's true. It's very true. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you don't know you're lying, is it a lie?
No, dude. Yeah, that point is very clear. We get that part.
It's
your
misinformation.
teachers weren't lying to you.
It's I don't know. I don't know. There's got to be a better term. Misinformation's probably not it. It's just you had bad teachers, or like you said, Santa Claus is the greatest example I've heard, ever. It's like, it just kind of became a tradition. It's like, we'll just keep that going, that globe thing, man. You figure out that math for that the transit of Mars. Yeah, get some math on that. Get Mike on that and Joey. They'll take care of that. And then we'll just. Oh yeah, they figured out the math. It's all good.
Well, anyone who says like, "Oh, well, no, that's a bad example," the Christmas thing, it's like, well, actually, NORAD. Then, well, I don't even know what it's some government type shit that they track Santa Claus, right? So
Yeah,
it's
NORAD
like, come on,
tracks
guys.
Santa Claus.
That's in Canada
Everyone
too,
and their
man.
mama is getting
kidding?
involved in Christmas. The radio stations, the mall, the town you live in is putting up, trees and, ornaments and lights and stuff like that. Everyone's doing it, just like the globe. There's vans, businesses with globes, and it's just everywhere. Commercials, merch. You see people walking around with NASA merch on.
Could you just prop it up as propaganda? As marketing propaganda. I don't know. That Santa Claus is such a marketing propaganda piece.
It's a good one too. It's everywhere. Like, a lot of people go to Christmas party, and they wear like red and white and the hats and stuff. So
Red, white. It's like a ritual. It's like you're going to a meeting with the fellow brethrens of the Santa Claus clan.
Oh, like Universal Studios, right? Fucking they had that globe in like 1928. They've been using that shit.
That's
Yeah.
right. That's it. Before.
All right then. I can get behind that.
So the globe is really no different, though. It's a tradition. It's not going to go away. They're not going to be able to say, well, here's a flat Earth option and here's a globe Earth option. It's very difficult to sort of offer someone in a brochure what the flat Earth is. It's not like you can. It's like trying to say, here's the universe. Here's a little like object that represents the totality of reality, like everything that we know that we live in. Here's a little object that is a small version of that. How would you do that? You're inside of it. You can't leave it and say, oh, well, here's what it looks like from some outside place. So I talk about that a lot, and the flat Earth is no different. You can't leave reality and say, well, okay, the flat Earth is this snow globe. Like, I don't even present any type of object as the Earth because I don't think you're able to see or get that perspective.
Yeah,
So
we're all limited, right?
yeah,
We're all kind of compartmentalized.
but see, Globers they're so like they don't really recognize this because they kind of stop at the globe. They're like, well, I can see the globe itself, and they don't even care about the boundaries of the reality that they live in. You ask them about, okay, well, what shape is the universe? Well, I don't know. I don't really think about that. But it's definitely a globe, though. So they don't really care about the boundaries, but they'll come to you as a flat earther and say, no, I need to know where your boundaries are and exactly what shape everything is. But in their reality, they don't care. They don't even think about what shape the universe is or all of reality is. That's the difference between the two of us because they often think the flat earth is a small object in space, right? And it's not that. It's more like the universe, which you don't know what shape it is, or you can't leave it.
Good morning, family.
GBG. What's up?
How are you guys?
Good, Gappy Cat.
What's up, Get?
Yeah, sorry for being away for so
Yeah,
long.
you're fired. Get the hell out of here.
I'm fired.
You're fired. You're fired.
Oh, fine.
I
fine.
miss you, and I miss you. I miss your brain, bro.
I missed you too, guys. Yeah.
The conversation's more interesting when you get in there. Not that it's not interesting, man. We kill ass around here, but when you show up, man, it's next level.
You always do, and will forever do.
We're gonna get into some physics about some stuff that you never even thought of. It's so cool. Anyway, welcome back. I hope you're good. You good?
Yes, I was working on a project and I started trading Bitcoin and I learned a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you learn the hard way?
I should have started a lot earlier, but now I found quite some interesting things about it. I knew that if I put my head on it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess it up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. That's
So yeah, I made Powell do a 50 bps rate cuts. That was me.
50
playing with it. Yeah.
bits per second.
Last month, yeah, he came out and did the rate cuts because economy crashed a little bit, and
Right.
they panicked. They panicked,
Uh,
but it was a fake dump. So yeah.
it's
Anyway,
tricky out there, brother.
yeah.
Hey, dude. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry to interject. For the record, BPS is basis points.
All right.
They're
Those
fractions of. Oh yeah, normally yeah, but in finance and interest rates and shit,
right.
a basis point is a decimal of a percentage.
Right. Bitcoin decimal. Yeah, I got you. 50
fake decimal.
Nothing to do with Bitcoin. There, it's a fraction of a percentage, but
fraction.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
So the Earth is flat.
We measured it. It's navigated. It's flat. We checked it out. What's up?
And also experimentable is flat, like when you go out and experience. Your experience is with a 24/7, 365 days a year, a flat earth experience. That's all what we have.
Exactly.
Yeah. Even when we sleep, it's flat.
That's true.
So, except those moments when we watch NASA live streams, video loops, yeah, called live streams, and Hollywood sci-fi movies. I mean, they do contain the word science, the sci-fi, yeah, science fiction, but that's not science actually. Not there's nothing scientific in science fiction movies.
It's the biggest buzzword of all time.
Yeah.
Science.
I thought about
Everyone treats it like a buzzword. That's it. That's all it is.
I was thinking
They turned it into a spell, magic spell.
it's a religious spell in a lot of ways,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Dude, they just say science this, scientifically. I just scientific this, science did this, science says this. It's like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't do any of that.
Doesn't do any of that shit. Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't do anything. Like
They actually use the word science to in a way which dethrones you, the individual.
Yes. Makes you less
Right.
than. Correct.
Yeah.
Right, without science, we'd just be like stupid monkeys.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
Just be stupid. We wouldn't know how to fish or hunt.
right, science helped us understand. It's like, okay, maybe that's true in some areas, but I think they're overusing it now. It just has become a catch. A
religion.
buzzword is what I call it.
I was thinking hard about it today. I'm like, it's just a religion. They just sell this religion. You got to believe this, and you got to believe that, and you got to believe all this shit, and
you don't experience it.
It all comes under one word, bro. Science.
Yeah.
You believe it. Now we believe in science. Us flat earthers that actually know what science is.
Oh,
that's not what we've been. They say on TV and anyway.
Well, science isn't even something you have to like believe in. It's just
You don't have
Water
to.
boils, so you can scientific. That's something scientific, and there's no belief in that. It's be demonstrated right in front of you.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's only an issue because they've been abusing the term. They prefix everything with science, and then all of a sudden it makes it seem like it's ironclad.
Yeah, it's been checked.
You've heard me play clips on on live from people on like there's there's that chick on the whatever podcast that's like, well, scientifically this and that and the other thing, and it's just some absolute just yappuccino, and like she's not saying anything, and it's definitely not scientific
Well,
either.
science
And
it says the
so
quasar passes through and created Earth from a magical. Yeah, they go.
and people might say she's an outlier, but that's not. Most people are like that, where they're like, well, science, and they don't even know what. You could ask them what to define it, and they couldn't. They wouldn't know really what science is. That's actually something that I think most of you guys probably learned joining these communities here. You actually understand what science is, and that's that's a big benefit, I would say, because most people don't.
But here's the other kicker: fucking theoretical science. It's supposed
What?
like
Yeah, exactly. Like what?
clad, they're like, oh, it's clad, man. This science is clad, but then when they get caught, they're like, well, it's just a theory, which is still true, but it's just a theory. They kind of get cornered. I've seen it fucking 100 times in here, where somebody gets cornered, pulling out the fucking theoretical card, man. Like, wait a minute, bro.
Right.
Come on.
Oh, well, science is the truth. Oh, wait. Oh, well, that one was disproven, and this one's right. No, this one's definitely right.
Right.
This
one's
the
right.
Newton and the Einstein thing. It's like, come on, guys. What are we doing here?
That's that's the it's just it's a tactic they got to use, man. They have no choice because they're so far into their game already, man. They got to keep coming up with something crazy.
They've got the masses to just absolutely believe in whatever they say at this point. They could, like the whole saying, jump and they ask how high. That's literally where they are at. Look at the news and the articles that they put out about space. Oh, these guys have been lost in space for 77 days. And, this dude, I have screenshots, all types of crazy stuff. There's one that says, oh, we found like glass marbles on the moon. And just ridiculous stuff.
Yeah,
Mysterious rocket hits the moon. No one knows whose it is.
Back in the day, man, when I had magazines and shit that I subscribed to, like Popular Science and Scientific.
Yeah.
They didn't have a lot of this bullshit. Like they fucking found fucking marbles on, Venus or whatever. No, they didn't. But all of a sudden, man, in the last 10 years, man, they've been coming out with
They've ramped it up.
They've ramped it up, man. That's what they do. They ramped it up. And it's out every day. And I think a lot of it's AI at this point, man.
You're probably right about that, FED. That's so real funny.
It's always like 2 or 3 paragraphs tops. And it's real short, maybe paragraph and a half. It's like they've, scientists found, on Mars that the microscopic ant, leg or something.
Right, exactly.
It makes you, and it's got this most, headlines are big time.
The headlines,
logical, fuck all, in my opinion, but just the headlines.
Well, what I find funny is you could actually present these back to a globe earther and say, well, did you know that there was a mysterious rocket that no one knew whose it was and it hit the moon? They'd be like, come on, bro, that's not true. Or you say, oh, they found, did you know there was like glass marbles on the moon? They'd be like, what? It's like, dude, no, like they don't even believe the news that they're putting out because, well, first of all, they don't even look at it. They don't care about it.
They don't. That's
but it hits my feed for some bullshit reason. I guess my phone think I'm a flat earther or some shit.
I did a show, man, for I did a show for a few months called NASA News. I probably did it for like 3 months.
Yeah, Crit does it every day.
And it
Shout
was
out to
like they
Crit.
just brought up what are they fucking selling today, you know? And we
Yeah, right.
talk about it and read it out, and we would laugh and go, "What the fuck?" It was fun. It was hilarious because it just you busted them. Like, wait a minute, man, listen to this claim, you know? And
Right.
there's no way to verify any of that shit, but yet it's top news or on the NASA's website or whatever. It's crazy, man.
Well, it's 2024 now, and they'll literally say anything.
Dude,
Anything.
CB, when they said level is curved,
It's
and
over.
divergent fucking plumb lines. Wait a minute, bro.
It's over.
If you're building a bridge, you got divergent plumb lines, man. You're gonna have a problem. Yeah, it's gonna be fucked up. I guarantee you. Anyway, ask any bridge builder if anything such as divergent plumb lines, or anybody that's doing any kind of surveying or fucking building some building or anything. If they say there's a divergent plumb line in their building, man, they're gonna be pissed. Those guys are gonna be like, "All right, where the fuck is Joey? You were holding the plumb line. You have that thing wrapped around your wiener. What the hell did you do with that?"
Oh my god!
I did like that thing CB was saying, there's glass marbles on the moon. Did you know that? I consider this like junk information, something like the wrapping of a product. You buy something and it's packed, and you open the packing and throw it away. It has no use,
Right. Right. That's a good point there, GBG. Yeah, they
Yeah,
just that's what they do with the universe too. That's a very good point. I'm gonna use
yeah,
that
they give
example.
you this information which has literally no value at all. Like when you buy a pack of cigarettes, you open it, yeah, so you pull that nylon and throw it away. And when they give you this news, this is like what they give you, the wrapping of the product,
Yeah,
and
very good point.
they say, wow, this is really something big, and yeah, you have to take this and keep it and treasure it.
Yeah. Well, the recent news is wild. I mean, Crit, I'm sure you guys have seen Crit. He's posted news daily. He's got to have
Yeah.
some sort of
Yeah,
AI doing it. But dude, I mean, it's maybe he does it himself, but it's really good. And I
yeah,
think it's good to highlight that stuff because people don't realize what they're saying in the mainstream media. It probably doesn't match what your average like neighbor. If you knocked on your neighbor's door and,
yeah,
and asked them about whether it was true, they'd probably be like, "Nah." You know what I mean?
Oh
yeah.
shit. Here we go. Nice short one. Let's
Did you look some up? Are you looking it up right now?
I,
I can look too.
I got one right here, man. I'll put it in the chat. NASA helps researchers determine the shape of black hole corona.
Oh my god! What the fuck,
I
bro?
mean, but if I'll read through it, but this is the article. There it is, and NASA new findings using data from NASA's XB image X-ray polar explorer.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
see this? I guess a Boeing-made satellite just fell apart in space.
Oh no!
It's like top news right now. It's called Intelsat 33E.
Oh man!
Come on, guys.
Too bad.
Here's 19 hours ago from Space News. Venus atmosphere sample return noted in China's long-term space science roadmap.
There you
So
go.
they've got a sample of Venus now, guys.
All right. Let's
The
see.
moon's looking crazy right now. Are you? Oh shit! Are you outside right now, CD? Oh shit! There's a
I got.
coyote right now. There's a coyote.
Let me go out and look at it. I'll be right back. Check it out, man. Check it out.
That's one thing that's crazy. There's coyotes out in this bitch. That's crazy, bro. The moon's looking wild right now. For anyone to think that, I mean, how do you look at the moon and say that that's being lit up by something else? That's just a rock, and it's being lit up. Like, huh?
Sun.
Have you looked at it? Like, do you go outside? That thing is crazy. The moon is probably one of the most mysterious things in this realm that we live in. Stars, moon, and sun, most mysterious things that I can think of. You know, so I find it funny when Globers are like, "No, I know what a star is." The fuck you don't. The hell you know you don't. The only thing you can do is just tell me the bedtime story that everyone knows. It's a story,
I'm
bro.
true.
I know it better than you. And so, you know, that's not helping anyone. I know you. How do you know what it really? We're both of us are standing on the ground, looking up. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. You're gonna sit here and tell me what that is? How do you
I
get more
wonder what you
information than
are.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sitting here both looking at it like, what the fuck is that? And you're like, well, I know. No, you don't. Just like I don't. Just like no one does.
For me personally, stars are actually fitting the model of being alive, because they are animated. They repeat cycles over and over again,
Yeah, yeah,
clockwork.
yeah.
And this is the main requirement for being alive, you know.
Okay. Well, Crow
To
777
function,
calls it the sky clock, which I find really
yeah,
interesting. I think it's a very fitting term.
yeah. To function with
But that's what they
clockwork
do. That's
precision,
what they
it's
do.
just
That
like
doesn't say what
breathing.
they are,
Yeah,
right? I understand that, and I think that there's some fascination in that too. I guess my wonder, which I guess can't be
yeah,
satisfied, is like what they are. But what they do is also very interesting too. That they're very
yes,
cyclical and they do.
yes.
There's patterns in the damn freaking what is it? The patterns of the stars, like the Dipper and stuff. What are those called again?
Yeah. Um,
Constellations. Constellations.
Arcturus, constellations.
Like the fact that those even exist is very, very interesting too. Like, where are we? And like, what
Yeah,
that
we
is that
keep
even?
a very well-defined arrangement, order in
It's
the
like
sky.
Easter eggs, literally. Like, and you know what's it's like people don't even observe. They don't even look up. They're like looking at their phone or looking down or whatever. Like that's you know, you really go out and look up, you'll see shooting stars and all types of weird stuff up there. The stars twinkling. And what even is that? Yeah, I find that so interesting.
I've seen last month like this news about this new moon that we were about to have two moons in the sky. Has anyone of you seen it or?
I've heard
No,
about that.
no, I haven't seen it. But
Yeah,
speaking of the moon,
me
man,
neither.
dude, I just went outside, man.
It's yellow right now, kind of
Dude,
where I'm at.
dude, think about how far north that fucker is right now, man.
North. Yeah, hold on.
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm looking like
northeast, man. It's like
northeast. Yeah, I'm looking northeast right now.
Yeah.
It's kind of low in the sky and a little bit like orangey, yellow.
Yeah, it
Cool.
will be interesting if we could see some videos like from the northern countries about the moon right now.
I can't believe how far north it is, man. I went out. I'm like, "Where's this moon?" You said it looks cool. I'm like, okay. I had to like go way, way
You're
over.
like, wait, where is it?
Yeah, there's a bunch of houses around me, so I had to like find the right spot. It was pretty low on the horizon, man. It's
Yeah,
only
it's
like
very low on the horizon right now.
like what, maybe 15, 20 degrees or something. Maybe, right?
That sucker's bright too.
Mm-hmm.
And there's not a cloud in the sky. That's what I love about this coastal
Dry, man. It's so dry right now.
area.
It's crazy.
I love it. I love
Dude,
it, bro.
did
There's
you
no
see all that
clouds.
Did you see the sky yesterday, bro? Man, I don't know where you're at. You're south of me, but
Near Balboa.
it was all white out sky. Did you see that? That was crazy.
Nah. I don't. It was really nice the last couple of days here.
Damn, it's crazy, man. It was total.
But you know
white.
what's so cool? Do they spray over there? Like, there's no chemtrails here. Fuck, it's like so awesome.
We got bombed yesterday, bro.
Really?
It
That
was
sucks.
a total bomb, dude. I at 3:00, man. I had the worst headache, man. I was like, I gotta.
Oh,
It was just nasty, man. It was nasty.
it
Anyway,
sucks, bro. But dude, yeah, definitely. Like, the clouds. There's no clouds here, so how do you just? If they started spraying, it'd be so obvious. But like, I don't know. I don't know. There's clear skies here so often, so there's hella stars tonight, and the moon.
yeah, it's booming right now, man. What a beautiful.
Yeah,
night.
bro.
Yeah.
Beautiful night.
I don't know where you guys are at, man. I'm sitting in shorts and t-shirt. I got a pair of socks on because I'm in my shop. But I got my doors are open.
Yep, bro. Oh, I see a Trump 2024 sign. Okay.
So incredible here, man. We're having a really, really late summer this year, man.
I love it, bro. I brought it with us, bro. I brought it with me, bro.
You brought it. Thank you, man.
I brought it, bro. You're welcome, bro.
I haven't seen one of these in fucking decades. I can't.
Good. That must be a good sign or good omen.
October 23rd. It's gonna be like, 87 degrees tomorrow.
Wow.
Yeah, it was 90 degrees today in Los Angeles.
What?
Fuck, I was in downtown LA. It was 90 degrees.
We had a high of like 78 here.
Yeah, but 78 is like in like where you're at is like warm, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. I was enjoying it.
Like 2, 1, 70, But 78 is like warm for you.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah.
For this time of year, man, that's incredible.
I know, right? I'm not complaining one bit.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, I am, my man. I'm going to go to the beach tomorrow for sure.
It might have been 62 or something like that. It would have been bad, but 78's great, man. Wow. All right. Anybody want to talk about Earth? We live on Earth. We're talking about the weather on Earth right now here in Southern California, and we vibe to like some really great weather where we live. That's why millions of people live here. I figured it out. Duh. It's crowded, and the political scene could be kind of wacky out here in California, but the weather is so good, man. I'm sorry. It's unbeatable. I'm sorry.
Hey, dude, did you get my message, dude?
No, I haven't looked. I haven't looked at my DMs in like 2 days, man. What happened?
Oh man,
What did you send me, bro? I don't see shit.
You don't see anything? There's no way you don't see anything.
Holy shit, man! Come on, Vlad.
Bro, there's no way, bro.
That's Vlad.
Last thing you sent me was on the 8th, bro.
Today's what, the 10th?
Yo, yeah, today's the fucking 23rd, bro.
Oh, bro, I didn't send you this one. There's no way. Wow, that's why I asked, bro. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me send this to you. Hold on.
You're getting a Mongo card. I'm sorry, bro.
My bad. I'm sorry for taking up the thing there.
Don't worry about him.
Sorry.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah.
Hey,
nice to hear you, Vlad.
Hey, what's up?
How flat is the Earth, man? How flat is the Earth?
Hello?
Vlad?
Oh, yo, I got it. I sent it to you. My bad. Here you go. Finally. Yo, bro. Tell me what you think after, okay?
I will.
Just, please.
All right.
Your opinion matters a lot.
You got it, man. You know me, bro.
All right. I know exactly. I know you. Thank you.
All right. Welcome to Flat Earth. Anybody want to talk about Flat Earth?
Yes.
Go.
Definitely.
Talk about it. Let's go.
Well, I was thinking today how hilly and bumpy and mountainous the Earth can be. So maybe people just get confused when they hear flat Earth. They think, well, the Earth isn't smooth or anything. Like, it's the water
Right. They get
that's flat,
confused,
right?
Because they know there's mountains. They know there's hills. They know that there's obstructions from our view that are, you know, really big, man, like a fucking mountain out here in California. They're huge.
Yeah, bro.
And it's like you stand next to it and you're like, damn, man, Earth ain't flat, you dumbass. Just look at that mountain over here, dummy.
Right. Right.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah. They don't get the water's flat and
The water, yeah, they're like confused. Like, well,
confused.
okay, and then you know you can stump people because the last guy was actually, I think it was Zav who said, "Well, I think all of the water is curved," which is probably the better answer. I think that like is more consistent than to
Right.
say, "Well, this water is flat and that water is curved." I think that's more.
Yeah, you were talking to Zaz
Yeah.
when I came in, right? Zaz?
Yeah,
Zaz?
yeah.
He was bringing that up, man. I heard him kind of.
Because Matthew, that's what Matthew would say. He'd say, all of the water is curved. Like your bathtub is like microscopically curved. You can't tell, but it is due to the gravity and all this stuff, right? So,
Well, a lot of people say that, man. I mean,
well, like I said, you can stump people quickly because a lot of people say, well, yeah, no, bathtub's flat, but the oceans, yeah, those are curved and shit. So,
I mean, that is kind of like a corner to put somebody in and say, "Hey, man, be honest with me, man. I mean, your bathtub's flat, right? Okay, your pool's flat, your legs flat,
Then
and
they
now the
can't
ocean
call.
curving. Where do you get this fucking evidence for this ocean curving? For me,
yeah.
I just like
They can't call the sphere
I got a picture.
spherical because it's also nonsense. Wouldn't it be called like that? What is it, that flail? That flail thing? The what's that little thing called on the top of a flail? So
Ham, you're
it's
hot
called the
micing
Morning
like
Star.
a motherfucker right now, Ham. Does someone mute Ham right now?
Yeah.
Somebody, yeah.
Keep stuff muted.
All
What
right,
is that
thank
thing
you.
called? The Morning Star, the thing on top of one of those flails?
What is it called? I don't know. What is a flail?
It's that thing that has the stick with a chain and a ball on the top. It's spiky.
With the
Like a
chain.
weapon? It's like a weapon.
Yeah, weapon. It's a weapon. It has
Oh
it's a
shit, bro.
stick that has a
Yeah,
chain and
a
it
chain.
has
It's
like
got
a
a
sphere
ball.
and with spiky shits on top. Yeah.
Okay.
So a sphere can't be a sphere because it has mountains.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, bro.
That's a good one, bro. I got to give me a golf clap on that. That
No,
was
I
awesome.
see. I thought about that today too, because when I was looking at the mountains, I was thinking like, well, then if they have issues with the Earth being flat because of mountains, how are they looking at a mountain and going, "Yep, that's the curvature"? Like what?
Well,
How do you get curvature out of mountain?
But it's more subtle than that, CB. It's more of a thing in their head that they really haven't put those two things together yet. They're still in La La Land out in outer
Yeah.
space, Star Wars.
Yeah.
And it's like they haven't
Oh.
come down to Earth long enough to even fucking consider that as
Yes.
an option, bro.
Dude. Indio and I came up with this idea called the space porch, right? Because what you just said is exactly what the space porch is where you're not on the ground observing the Earth. When they start thinking about the globe, they're actually sort of sitting on a space porch,
right,
looking back at the Earth.
Yes.
You know, that's what their perspective in their mind is, and that's
Yeah,
what they
that's
try to
the
do
whole
with
deal,
flat Earth
man.
too, which is always their error.
Exactly. And this is where we win, is that we just recognize that and, keep pointing that out to people. And you're like, you're on a porch, man, looking at something.
Get off the porch, bro. Come on,
You
bro.
gotta get off the porch, man. Come
You're
down here.
off. Yeah, man. You're gonna fall
You're
off your
on the
space porch, bro.
reservation. Yeah. It's
Like, bro.
Hey,
You gotta-
CB, where the fuck you been?
What do you mean, bro?
Dude, he moved to
Where have you
California, man.
been?
That's
I've
that
been
wolf.
working a lot. A lot, bro.
Got it.
But I love spending time here, bro. You guys always got these panels going, so it's great, man. You know?
Right
Who
on,
said
brother.
flat Earth was dying?
No, nobody said that.
Nobody
I
said
just noticed you've been gone for a while. That's all.
I'm not fucking leaving. This is my show. You guys seen that clip from The Wolf of Wall Street?
Yes.
I'm not going fucking anywhere. Yeah.
They're gonna need a fucking wrecking ball to take me out of here. So it's great, man. Shout out to you flat earthers in here, bro.
Shout out.
I'll say flat Earth is dying.
Well, you're here.
Yeah.
What the
Keeping
fuck?
it alive, my guy. So shout out to you too.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're speaking. You're
No.
doing content right now.
You're
No.
participating in the
No, I'm
program
not.
here, bro.
You're literally Wing the chat right now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are, bro.
No.
Crazy, man. Crazy world, man.
No. What you got? What you got?
There's nobody who watches it. Why do you? I don't get it.
What you got?
We're hella live on Rumble and YouTube.
Where do you get the most views?
Probably Rumble. Twitter.
Rumble? Okay.
I think
Let me
we
look
get
you
the
up on
most views
Rumble.
in here, man. Actually, we get so many people like just parking it all day. Or like,
Yeah, but like, just look at the panel right now, bro.
It's pumping.
Split. And you're here.
And you're here.
So that's a W.
I'm here. I just came in here for the first time. I came in here a while ago. I don't want to.
Welcome, man. Welcome. Hey, man. Are you on the globe Earth porch or the flat Earth porch? Which one you on, bro?
I don't want to see. The thing is like I believe that ideas are contagious and like mental illnesses are contagious.
Hold
and
on.
so,
Let 'em go.
you know, if you listen to enough stupid people, you end up becoming stupid, right?
Oh, globe Earth. Got it. Got you.
Interesting.
So he's a
Yeah,
globie.
yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah, that's what happens, bro. Exactly.
Globie.
Yeah, this guy's got very low blood pressure by the sound of it, man.
He's one of those porch monkeys.
I'm a
shit.
Oh my god. Woo! That's fucking grand.
I think truth is the truth. It doesn't matter. It's not really, and I don't think the truth is that infectious either, really. Or maybe
You
you can
guys
say
are
that.
not the truth. Anything can be infectious. That's the point. Like even a really bad idea, right?
Yeah,
Maybe we should.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like the globe.
Maybe we should give kids drugs and then cut their dicks off. Like that's a really bad idea.
that's
we're
bad.
we're
That's a
seeing
bad
that one
idea,
spread,
yeah.
right?
Whoa.
Like we're seeing that one
Dude,
spread. Like if you
we're
listen to
talking
that
about Earth.
nonsense enough, you might start to believe that, right?
Yeah,
so like
statistically, there's
really
more
careful
globers
when you
doing
try.
that than
This
flat
is not
earthers.
gonna last long in here, man.
That's a good point, though, that you make, though, dude. But like, we probably shouldn't go too
Point.
crazy on the YouTube right now. So just chill.
Can't
But
talk about that right here.
that is a good point, though, bro. Like, I mean, that's kind of how the globe Earth is too, right? They fed this certain idea to people, and they're like, yeah, it's a globe for sure. I don't even see it. Can't look at it. Can't detect it. I'll never see a curved Earth or curved water. But yeah, I
What if you
guess
could?
it's a globe.
What if you
You
could?
can't.
Why can't you?
Well, can you?
Have
You sound like a male. Sorry if this is too extreme.
Do you
Like, can
have
you see your vagina?
$500?
Can you see your vagina?
Would you
Like,
be
you can't
willing
see something that doesn't exist.
hypothetically, right? If you hypothetically could see the curvature, would you be
No,
willing to
it's not hypothetical. I can't see.
wait,
I can
can I
see my
finish?
hypothetical
Can
tits,
I
but
finish,
I don't
please?
have
Can I
any.
finish? Wait, can you
No,
stop?
but we know what you're saying. Like, can you
No, you don't.
hypothetically?
How
But if
could
you
you
had
possibly know
hypothetical
what I'm saying if
boobs,
I haven't said it yet? That's where
because
you and my
you're
difference.
not contestant number one. You're contestant number like 45,000. We've spoken to many people who have said the
45,000
exact same thing as you, and
Oh, really?
so
I'm actually about to say something that you've never heard before.
that's the biggest lie you've probably ever told your entire life.
How could it be a lie? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
This is the level of intellect we got in
You
here.
can't hypothetically see your
You couldn't
vagina. You
possibly
don't
say
have
anything I've never heard, and therefore you must
bro.
be lying. Like this is the level of intellect you people have.
You
in here.
can't see something that
Can I
doesn't. I'm
finish what
already
I was
answered your
saying, or
question
no?
before you say. You're
I
just
thought this was
Yappuccino
a
right now.
debate panel. I thought
It's
this
not
was
a
a debate
debate. Debate's already over. You're just Yappuccino right now, bro. You can't hypothetically see something that doesn't exist.
The debate's over before it
You're not
began.
even listening right now, dude. Like,
Bro,
you can't
Why would I
hypothetically see
listen to
something
you?
that
You
doesn't
just
exist.
over talk me and you're
bro, it's
interrupting
so
the whole
funny. This
time.
guy's name is
Why would I listen to
Cardinal, but
you?
he had very low blood pressure by the sound
Are
of
you
it.
gonna listen to me?
Facts.
Can we make a deal?
We've already heard you. I'm
Make a
trying to answer
contract?
your question,
Hey,
dude.
wait, hold on, stop. Let's make a contract right now. You're gonna listen to
No,
me,
dude.
and I'll listen to
No,
you.
there's
No,
no
this is not
contract.
about
I've
the
already answered
contract.
your
It's you
question.
making the
It's not. I
claim
didn't ask
that
you a
you are
question.
going to
I never
say
asked you a
something
question.
Yeah, you
new.
did.
Bring this
No,
on. He's a muzzy nigger.
rhetorical. So
Oh,
If
he gone.
hypothetically you could see something that didn't exist, would you believe it existed?
Spook just said that. Spook.
That
is-
was sarcasm.
All right. Carry on, everybody.
It's a stupid question.
Do we need some moderation up in here, man?
Maybe,
What's going
yeah.
on? It got a little chaotic there, man. I couldn't understand anybody. But
Bro was just Yappuccino.
Get,
No,
you had a point. Go ahead, Get.
Yeah, this guy really has the belief that he can say something new under the sun.
That's crazy, bro. They
Yeah,
always think they're the first person to come in here and say, "Hey, did you know 2
yeah.
plus 2 is 4?" It's like, shut up, dude. Who do you think your target audience is? We've been here doing this longer than you.
Mm.
So to think you're gonna come in here and say something new is insane, bro.
Yeah.
We've heard it all and 30,000 times over at this point. We're in season 9. We talk about this all the time.
Season
the Earth
9.
is the Earth shaped?
Yes.
Okay. So we have common ground.
Yes.
Is the universe like what shape is the universe?
I would say it's most likely universe shaped.
Okay, and
like
what
it.
shape is that?
It's universal shape.
Okay, you gave him a good answer there.
Undefined.
I feel like it's unknowable.
There you go. Wow.
There you
So I would say
go.
flat Earth is
Oh,
exact Earth. The
oh.
Earth shape is exactly the same.
Right. No,
Unknowable, bro.
we it's unknowable. We just know
Yeah,
that
of course.
it's
Oh,
Earth
this is
shaped.
great.
No, wait, hold on.
Goose has
Why
got
is the universe unknowable? Because you can't leave it, right? You can't like go outside of it and say, well, here's what it looks like, right?
Yeah, it's like we can't
Okay,
look at it from an
okay.
outside perspective.
Hold on. No. No, that's where we differ. The globe Earth, you can hypothetically do that. But in reality, you can't do that. And the Earth is what we're saying, flat Earth is the reality that we live in that you cannot leave and say, well, here's what shape it all is. So just in the same way the universe is.
So have we
what
found where the boundaries are?
Goose.
No,
Goose.
no.
Goose. What's the shape of a lake?
Lake shaped.
Lake
He's
shape.
already got that part down.
Okay.
But
That's
you ask a good question. Where are the
can
boundaries? I
do.
would ask you, is that true in the universe? Have the
That's
boundaries been like
true in
touched
the
or
universe. Of
reached?
course it is. It's universe shape. Oh, okay.
No, but have the boundaries been reached in the universe?
No, of course not.
Great. So I would say me and you, that's where we're the same. We live in
Then
a
what?
large, hold on, we live in a large, not fully explored place.
I guess what I would
There's
ask though
boundaries.
is
There's
where's the
boundaries on the
farthest we've
landmass, so
been?
that doesn't make any sense.
Sorry, it's the guy just agreed with me and he's a globe earther. So I don't know what do you mean?
Well, like, what's the
I don't
farthest
give a
we've
fuck what the
been?
other guy
Well,
said.
the
All right,
farthest
bro, then
thing
just
I
keep
can
pipe down, bro.
travel
You're just
to
yappuccino.
is
You're
my
Yappuccino.
passport.
That's why you've
We're
been
we're
yapping
we're
the last
having a
10
high
minutes.
IQ conversation. Just relax.
Oh,
So
what shape is
the
a
far
lake?
That's
Lake
not
shape.
me.
High IQ.
That's not me,
I
by the
mean,
way.
that's who
High
it was me who
IQ
said that, and
conversation.
High
also
IQ
I'm
would be able to
right.
Shape
detect
of
who's
a lake.
talking. So
What's the shape
just
of a
chill out,
lake?
bro.
Hold on, I'm having high IQ here.
Mr.
Just pipe down,
Cardinal,
bro.
my statement was actually very high IQ because lakes
Oh, was it?
comes in all kinds of different shapes.
Yeah, because most globers would be like, "Oh, they're like spheres or circles or some shit."
Most
It's
lakes are not circles.
an
Most lakes
I
are
oblong.
very
know.
abstract in their.
It's an
That's well, at least you
oblong
understand the question.
abstract.
Anyway,
Are you gonna keep yapping, Creation, or are you gonna actually debate
you
somebody?
got that from me, bro. Just chill out,
No,
bro.
Christian, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you believe, or do you have
No,
strong?
this
Do
is not a
you
beliefs
believe?
panel.
Yeah, we don't really do beliefs, but go ahead with
Is
your
there
question.
strong evidence for the North Pole being the center of the Earth?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good
No,
question.
Australia is. You bastards are all upside down. And with that, I'm going to go, guys. All right, catch
Fair
us
enough.
All
Fair
right,
enough.
later.
okay, I have just like a
which
question for that.
north are
TBG,
you referring to?
let me just answer
Good.
real fast, and I'll pass it over to you. I just have a quick
Go ahead.
question, and I'll throw it back to you. Where is the center of you?
Like my center of mass, I feel like it's slightly above my tailbone and like kind of in my abdomen.
All right. Now, if we were to like grab like 10 random people and ask them the same question, would they say the same thing, you think?
I think most people would say like their center is like the
Their belly button?
average, like the belly button, like that kind of area, like abdomen area is like their core, their center.
Yeah. I've done some
I
research.
disagree.
Apparently there's other cultures that think the center could be like between your eyes or your heart Or your stomach as well. I've heard that too.
You didn't ask where the center was. You
Interesting.
asked where the center of mass is, which is an objective thing. It has nothing
No,
to
he
do with
didn't
what
ask
people
where. I said the
believe.
center of
I
mass.
said you. He said center of mass. I just
I
meant
said
you.
that
Like
was that
whatever
would be
you
where I
consider
would say
yourself
my
to
center
be.
was.
If you think you're just,
You
whatever you consider yourself.
question.
Mr.
Well,
Cardinal, if
when
you
you're
want to
shooting,
participate, you should listen well to what people are actually saying before you
True.
Yeah, you
interject
said
and try to
center. I was
derail.
listening, and you said center of mass.
I
He
said
did.
center of
I didn't.
mass.
He said it, not the question.
Go back and watch what you guys were saying. You were talking about
Right.
center of mass.
He no. Okay.
No,
Just
Mr. Cardinal, you have it completely wrong
So
because
no.
you failed to
On the
listen
so
hold
he
on.
properly.
poses you a let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. He poses you a
I
question
understand.
and says, "Where's the center of mass?" And then you
That
say,
wasn't the
"Well, the center
question.
should be
You're
in the
No,
assuming
center
that
eye."
was
wait.
And
not
then
the
That
you said
actually
question.
center
wasn't the
mass. Like, what the
question.
fuck?
Stop
Hold
it.
on, hold on.
Stop.
That actually wasn't the question because the center of the globe would be like the center of mass, right? But on flat Earth, it's not the center isn't like down below you in some core. It's somewhere on the surface. So that's kind of why I asked, like in terms of your body. Imagine like you're the Earth, you just lay down. Like where's the center of you?
Right.
If you were the Earth, where's the center?
What do
And
you
that's
mean
why I
on
said
the
That's
like kind of
surface?
around the
What do you
belly
mean on the
button.
surface? That doesn't make any sense. So how deep is
how
this
do
flat Earth?
you, dude? He see this guy doesn't know what flat Earth is.
He's just derailing our conversation.
Yeah,
We were
he
Of
is.
actually
course, I don't
having.
know what flat Earth
He's
is.
like, what
I
do you
One
mean?
told
How
you
moment,
deep is
earlier I
it?
guys.
don't like to spend time with idiots.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
need to
Okay,
make a
let me just ask you this.
correction. The center of mass of a person is given by the position you are standing. According to your body position, the center of mass can be
Change.
inside your body or outside your body.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, so for the person that was interjecting, where's the center of the universe? Could you say?
Yeah, so it's funny. Every time someone asks you a question, you top them with an even dumber question, and
No,
you
no,
don't
it's not. It's
any
all
time
I'm
to
doing is
notice that.
I'm reflecting your worldview
So
back
I'll
on you to
repeat what
help
I
you
just said,
realize
right?
that,
No, it's not. It's
dude,
called a false equivalency.
you
So
can't
you're
even
saying
answer
something
the
completely
question
different, right? Well, I just did actually.
because
So
you're confused, right? You're saying I don't understand what you mean
I'm
by
not
surface.
confused at
So why don't
all.
we just
Ready?
ask about
Okay,
your worldview and
here's
where
my
the
answer.
center
Here's my
is?
answer. Are you ready? Are you gonna stop yapping? Here's my answer. It's a false equivalency because
Not really.
you're comparing the center of flat surface of landmass to a 3D model, which wouldn't make any sense.
You're
So it's
so
a false
you
equivalency.
think that by flat Earth we were talking about a 2D Earth.
Get
Well, that's
You're just
exactly what you
not
We're
just
in the
said.
talking
same
about
conversation as
reality
us right
here.
now.
So that's why I asked you a qualifying question, which you didn't
Yeah,
You
answer.
are way
You're
behind,
your
ready?
dude.
Here,
question is not
stop.
qualified.
You're way
I asked
behind,
you
Listen,
dude.
your
a
question is
qualifying
not
question. I asked
qualified
you how
Let me
deep the
get
because
flat
the
Earth
guy
is.
was
Yeah,
asking
Pacino, right?
here. Listen, that guy was asking here in the flat Earth is the north, the center of
We were
everything,
already, yeah.
the world. That was
Yeah,
his
I heard
question.
that.
He didn't ask us about center of mass, which
He
now
said north, yeah.
this discussion was derailed into, yeah, with the center
Yeah,
of mass,
you're right. He
which
did say
has
north.
Derail,
no
and that was not the
relevance to
topic.
the
It was the same
question.
guy who said that. That
And
was the first question.
listen, you
North
were
is
The
not the
you
center
follow-up
of
are
mass.
obstructing
derailment.
us from giving the guy an answer, yeah,
Uh-huh.
by
Okay.
attacking
Great.
us
I'd like you
with
to, sure, no
false
problem. Give me an answer
equivalencies,
Bro, just
to my
mute him,
question now.
just
guys.
like you said.
He's being
Mod, just mute him.
useless to this conversation. He
Just
doesn't
mute him, guys.
deserve to talk.
Go ahead, mute me. I'll beat you
Yeah.
in a debate. You're scared, bitch.
What, dude? Dude,
I'm
you're
not
just
scared of you.
Yappuccino right now. No
You're
one's able to have a
sad.
high
I
IQ
asked you questions
conversation.
You're
earlier, and you're not
sad.
answering any
That's what
question
you
that
are.
You're
people
just
ask
You
you.
pity
Yappuccino,
Not
you.
bro.
one. You haven't answered a single
Guys,
question
just mute
correctly,
him.
Bear. Not one.
Just
Mr.
mute him,
Cardinal,
guys.
I pity you.
Keep saying Yappuccino over and over like it's your catchphrase, like a fucking
It is,
lunatic.
right? It is, dude,
Not
and it's
to
catchy
answer
as
my
fuck. So
question.
just chill out.
Mr.
Dude,
Cardinal, you're just slow. You
dude,
can't
you
keep
are
up. It's okay.
telling,
The
Not
fact
listen,
you.
that you
you
You're
are
said it
slow.
is
You
telling
bad.
didn't
us
answer. You're
that
not
Chill.
we are
answering any questions,
scared.
and you keep
No,
asking
you're
dumber
just hitting.
You
You're
have
questions.
no
you're
Yeah, you're just
saying
making it
clue
up.
odd
how
Fuck it.
many
everybody. You're
I'm not
just
the one that
triggered.
prisoners
said
I
Right?
center of
have.
mass. You guys
How
did,
deep is the
and then you
universe?
changed the subject.
How deep is the universe?
I just explained that how that's a false equivalency. Did you get
Yeah,
my
you can't answer exactly.
explanation,
Saying
or are you too
exactly,
stupid?
bro. Exactly. So saying that how deep is the flat Earth is a false equivalency as well.
No, it isn't.
Okay,
Because if it's
exactly.
an
Yeah, it is.
ocean, because I've swam in the
Oh
ocean.
my God! So yeah,
Oh
we
my
don't see flat
God!
Earth as a
Does
2D
that make
Earth.
sense for
He
you?
swam
Does
in
No,
that
the
make
no, no,
sense
no,
for
no,
ocean,
you?
no.
like
The fact
How
that
do
he
you
you?
dipped
think
his
that
So
flat
toes
Earth.
okay, hold on.
at
Just
the
wait.
ocean
How do you,
shore,
Creation
and he
Bear? How do you
say he
reconcile the
swim.
fact that
I've already
people have
answered you,
submarines and they're going deep in the ocean? How do you
brother.
reconcile that with your
We
model?
live in a 3D world. The flat Earth is not a 2D thing. You're retarded.
No, but you said the center of land mass was somewhere on the
He asked,
land.
"Where's north?
I
Is
asked
north in the
my
center of the
question.
globe? You clown."
My question to
That wouldn't be
Creation Bear
north. That would be magnetic north.
would
Oh,
be: is the North Pole
that's not what he asked, is it?
the
That would be
It's
the
center,
center
the
of the
comprehension.
universe.
geographic
No, I know it's
center?
not what he asked. I'm explaining to you what it would
So then why
actually
are
be
you
if
bringing
it
it
were
up
true.
with your Yappuccino, dude? Just chill.
Yappuccino. Why don't you answer my question?
Say it again. You're W marketing guy.
Stop. How do you reconcile the fact that the ocean is very deep and people go in the
We
ocean with
live in a
submarines
3D
based
world.
on
Why
your
do you keep
model?
bringing up the same
Very deep.
obvious point?
How
Because
deep
you're not
is the
answering my
ocean?
question. You're not answering my
We
The
question.
don't
ocean's
think
deep.
flat Earth
Who
Hmm.
is just some
cares?
thin sheet of like
I don't know
paper in
what the fuck
space.
you think. You're an idiot. I don't know what you think. I'm
Well,
trying to
I know
ascertain
you're
what it is that you
confused. I
think.
believe you. I believe
You're
you.
just
I'm
a
trying
little
to
The thing,
ascertain what you think,
the
and
Yappuccino.
you're
fact
not
that you have to
answering. You're
point out
just
that
screaming
You're a
Yappuccino
little
over and over like a
okay,
fucking
but I'm
Yappuccino,
idiot.
answering you
Cardinal.
right now, and you're still just
Uh-huh.
triggered.
Okay. Now, can you answer my
You're saying,
original
but did
question
you
that I
know
asked
that
you
there's a
before
depth
you
to the
muted me because you were
ocean?
losing a debate?
He's
How
going
No one
much
to
would
wants
it
to
be
read
answer
worth
your
We're
to
not
you
stupid
to
losing a
see the
questions.
debate.
Earth?
You haven't stopped talking. I'm trying to answer your question. You're
Stop.
saying, dude, just be quiet.
Creation,
Just guys, just
stop.
mute
You
him
need to
for like at
stop.
least a minute,
How
dude.
much would
Mr.
it be
He's
worth
Cardinal,
to
you
asking
need
you?
to
How
learn
how.
much
how to
money
listen.
would it be worth to you to actually see the Earth?
He's asking how deep. Did you know that the water's deep?
Yeah.
As if we didn't know that. We don't think the Earth is
Right, but that would
2D.
change where the center of
You're
mass
you're
is, you
you're
fucking idiot.
basically
Mr.
just.
Cardinal, you
He
need to
didn't ask
listen
that.
how
He
to
asked, "Where's
listen.
north?"
And then he asked a follow-up question, which is where would the center of mass be? That's called a
We're talking
follow-up
about a
question, and
question
none
that
of you
happened
idiots
That's
5
not what
answered
minutes
he
that
ago.
one
asked,
Who
either.
cares? Let's drop it. Let's start
Yeah,
again.
okay, let's drop it
Just
here.
leave
Now I
it.
want to go
Stop being a
back to my
bro.
original
Yappuccino. Just be
Relax.
question that
You're
I
quiet.
asked
Yappuccino
Creation
right
Bear.
now, bro.
Yappuccino, that's all you know how to
Yappuccino,
say
that's what you
instead of
are. You don't
answering
know
a
how to be
That's just
question.
quiet.
W
It's
marketing, guys.
pathetic. You create a
W.
debate panel, you're streaming it live, and then when people actually ask you questions, you just say
I've answered
Yappuccino over and
you.
over
All
again like
you're
an idiot.
saying is,
No, you
did
didn't
you
answer
know
my
that the
original
water
question.
is deep?
Stop. I'm not done talking. You never answered my original question.
I
Ready? Here it
did.
is. How much money would it be worth to you? I know you don't have a lot because this ideology is counterintuitive to any kind of
Guys, this is
productivity.
just
How much
ridiculous
would it
at
be
this
worth
point.
to you to actually see the Earth?
You can't see the Earth in totality. Thank you.
How about not in its did I say totality? You can
Then
go in
what
an
do you?
airplane,
I see
can't
the
you?
Earth. I'm right.
You go
I'm
in an
outside
airplane?
right now. I see the Earth right now.
Stop. You're gonna answer my
I see the
question.
Earth right
Going in an
now.
airplane, you can see significantly more from an airplane. Yes.
Okay, but you're not seeing curvature. So what's the point of
Uh-huh.
bringing that up? You still see the Earth,
Uh-huh.
which I see right now.
Huh? Well, why is it that so many people have seen curvature when they went up to very high?
That is a lie.
It's a
Mathematically,
lie.
you can test
It's a
this,
lie.
and it doesn't match with the quote globe
All the
model that you guys
skydivers,
think
all the
exists.
pilots,
Dude,
everybody's gone.
you are so many levels behind everyone in this
I'm not.
panel. You need to
Uh,
relax.
He is so
The fact
lost
that
right
can
you
I
now.
think you
answer
can see
the
hold
question
on.
of
The
this
fact
guy,
that he
please?
thinks you can see curvature from is just retarded level, bro, guys. We've been doing this for way longer, long enough to know that you cannot see curvature. It doesn't matter if you're a glober or not. That's what everyone says.
Um,
The Earth is too big to see the curvature. That's like their number one catchphrase.
yeah,
So what
I
are you
want
talking
to
about?
answer his question also, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the guy's question was how much money would I need to see the Earth in its entirety?
You can't do that.
Well, he was saying like assuming we are rich and we can have all the money required and all that. Well, I tell you what, no amount of money can give a man godly powers to see the earth in front of his eyes. When I say the word earth, it encompasses the land mass and oceans, all its surface, the surface of the whole world. That's what the word Earth stands for.
Yeah, for us,
That's brilliant.
Earth
Yeah.
is basically equivalent
So
to you for universe. Those are
yeah.
basically one and the
You're
same.
circling back to that.
Well, because
So
I would ask you
I'm
the
just
same thing.
curious.
What
Why
what am I?
is it
Can I
that you
just talk
believe?
for 30 seconds, bro? You're just yapping
Go
already.
ahead. Go
If
ahead.
like
Yeah, I
is
said
there a
you're too
is it a
worried because I'm yapping.
financial
Is it
oh my
Yappuccino? Is
god,
it
bro.
Yappuccino?
Is it a
Cappuccino guy.
financial thing that you is it a financial thing that's preventing you from leaving the universe to see what it looks like
Yeah.
in its
Well, no,
totality?
that line of questioning was actually going somewhere, but you can't answer any questions
So
honestly.
the
You
guys,
just
he just
answer
doesn't answer
weird,
questions.
bizarre questions
He's
that are totally
projecting right now.
irrelevant. Stop over talking. So every
Make it
time I
You're
ask you a
stop.
projecting. You
question,
just answer
instead of
the
just
question,
giving me
dude.
stop. You need to stop.
Oh,
So
I
every time
just
I
listen,
ask
you
you
are
a question,
saying
asked you
that
a
stop
we
acting
question.
like a child.
interject and
Act like
You're
an
we
not gonna
adult.
tell me to
refuse
stop.
Wait,
to believe.
let me
You're a
finish.
guest here. You can get muted. It's fine.
So mute me. You're losing the debate. You're
How
pathetic.
am I losing? I just
You
asked you a
keep
plain
talking
question
over
and you
me
moved
because you
on.
keep talking over me. That's an
I
indicator that
asked
you're
you a
losing. You have no.
question.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
He's on a
Oh my
caffeine
god,
high
Black.
from all the
It was just
yappuccinos.
he was on too much cappuccino right now. That's all.
He's on a yappine high.
Dude.
So
He's
if
saying
Bear, if
well.
I
Here's
can,
let's just recap real quick. He's saying, well, is it a financial thing that's preventing you from seeing the Earth in its totality?
no,
Okay, no, it's not a financial thing in the same way that it's not finances that's preventing you from leaving the universe to see what it looks like from the
it's just not
outside.
possible.
It's not possible. It's not money that's holding you back. That's not
Right.
anything to do with it. So for him to even bring that up, and he also said, "Well, did you know that the ocean is like kind of deep?"
Yeah, that
That
made
as
no
if he thought
sense.
that we thought that the Earth was like a 2D
Right.
thing.
Like a piece of
Just
paper.
why? Where are you? You're so far behind everyone in this panel, bro. Like,
Like
why are you even talking right now?
Bear, can we get back to
We should, yeah.
so my original question, which is why you asked like where the center of my body was. It
Right,
was
right.
like, do you
Thank you.
believe that there's enough evidence to say that this North Pole is the center of Earth?
That's a good ass question, bro.
No,
Honestly,
we
I've been
don't know
saying
that
for a
we
while
have
that I don't
evidence
know if
of that.
that's like the center of everything. So I
Yeah,
don't know.
Because
I'm
like the
not sure.
further we go
Yeah,
north
we
or at
don't
night,
know.
we do not
We
know.
do. We do not know the depth of the Earth or the height of the sky. No man has ever measured. We have drilled down about 11, 12 miles, something like that. Yeah, call a
8
super
miles.
deep borehole.
8 miles.
8 miles, yeah. And that's the deepest we drilled, and we measured that literally. And also the Mariana Trenches in the ocean, yeah. We did measure that hole.
Is
right?
that
Because
10
I know
miles?
this is a
10
bad
miles?
faith
So
argument, but I
we
still think
know
it's
we know that for this kind of depths, we do have a confirmation. For depths deeper than that, we do not have empirical evidence.
Facts,
right.
bro. Facts.
But like, I'm
I
not
think
concerned about like depth here. Like,
the
I'm
depth. Yeah,
concerned
it's
about
not
like
about the depth.
central, like on like a map. If you were looking down on a map,
No.
like
Right. Where's
where
the
would the
center?
center be?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
well, you have to go uh, to that thing which the globers call the edge of the earth. If the earth was flat, it must have an edge.
Not
So
necessarily.
you'll have to go to places where for
He's saying the edge
example,
up.
Admiral Byrd
Yeah.
took a whole navy fleet. Yeah, he went there to Antarctica in an expedition. It was a military expedition, not private, and he went God knows how far and what he saw. But when he came back, he said he made some very bold claims of what he saw and found there. Now, he's a Freemason. I don't trust his word.
Wait, but
Yeah?
GBG, real quick, because he was asking about the center. Bird didn't go find the center out in the south.
He was looking for the edge.
Uh,
Yeah.
But
It's
what I'm
that
saying
I
is,
doubt that was discovered.
even if we
But
can't, even if we don't know where the edge is it possible to know, like, when I mean center, like also like not just a geographical center, but like a place of origin?
yeah,
For
see,
like
but I
where
think
we
that's
gauge
the
all
reason
of
why.
the.
TBG, let me just say this real quick, and I'll throw it back to you.
Yeah,
But I
go
think
ahead.
that's why I bring up the body, because even in like human history, it's been debated and argued over where's the center of you. Well, I think it's between my eyes. I think it's my heart, my stomach, maybe below that, even or you make kids and stuff. So there's been a debate on that, and I think I don't know, like if there's a true answer. This is the spot right here. X marks the spot. Maybe there is. I don't know. And so
Yeah.
when I would say the same thing about the Earth as well.
As an individual, which you are not even registered as a private business or private individual, to do commerce and stuff like this, when you start traveling, it must be on a business something or holiday. But for that to go in a holiday, you have to be hired to work. Yeah. Those people who do not work and do nothing, they are not considered anything, just like cattle, but they are held between boundaries, borders, and you need to have an ID and a passport to be able to travel to places. When you cross the border of your country, you are required to show a passport or an identification.
It's true. I can
Yeah,
vouch
you,
for it.
you you can't just go just like that everywhere you want in this world. Take a ruler and think that you can measure. If you take a ruler and just go outside on the street and start measuring on the street like that, many people will come and start asking you, "Hey, what the hell are you doing?" And then authorities will come and ask you, "What the hell are you doing?" And the answer you give to them will decide what happens to you.
I'm
If you
measuring
are
the
allowed
curvature of
to
the Earth.
continue measuring or if they forbid you from measuring.
I have a question.
Yeah.
For on the topic of measuring, right?
Yeah.
Like, what is the difference between a concrete measurement, like with a measuring stick or measuring tape or something, versus using calculating a distance?
Bro, okay.
It's in the
Calculate how
name.
tall I am right now.
Sorry?
You
It
could probably
depends.
calculate how tall I am, like just like roughly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, do you know how tall I am?
No, I don't know how tall you are. I
So
haven't
how
seen
would you
you.
know? How would you know how tall I was? By maybe measuring me directly?
That would be probably
That's
the
the
best way
difference.
to do it.
That's the difference. It's
That's
like
it.
with calculation, you have to first of all, you have to get data to put in your calculations, which comes from the field.
Yes.
And then you have to go and make sure that your calculations are correct. You go and verify those. So even if you were to calculate, well, you must be somewhere probably between 5 and 7 feet or whatever, right? Probably get a range or some shit like that, or some guess. But then you have to go and check your guess and confirm whether it's true or not. And then you have to do that by measuring directly. So that's where
Like,
the
as like the
difference is.
the hard measurement, like these, like the concrete, it's literally the measuring stick for all calculations.
Kind of. I mean, it doesn't have to be that, but yeah.
But like,
It doesn't have to be an actual stick every time, but yes.
like, for example, if you had, let's say you wanted to measure a distance between two towns that are an unknown distance apart, but it's too far apart to be done with a traditional method of measuring. So instead, you choose to take a very large object with a known size and you bring it to the other town and you measure the angular resolution of that object at that town from the first town, and using the inverse square law and knowing how
sounds like
light
a lot of work,
functions.
That's got to be a calculation, not a measurement.
Yeah, but you still
I know it's a
don't know.
calculation. You're right. It is a
Listen,
calculation, but it's accurate.
to
It is
measure
accurate.
a body.
Not accurate. And also, there's no such thing as it's too far away to be measured. You can use what's known as a measuring wheel. So you basically attach a wheel, which circumference you already know, and then you just roll the wheel, and it will click every single time it passes the 12 o'clock position. It will click. So imagine you get 500 clicks, then you just 500 multiplied by the length of the circumference, and you'll know the length that way. So you
That's
can always
calculation.
directly measure. You don't need to do all these nonsensical calculations that you've just said.
Well, don't you have to calculate, multiply the number of clicks by
No,
the known
no. That's you're
circumference?
just doing
Measured.
arithmetic
You
at
measured
that
the
point.
circumference.
You've
You
measured
measured
it.
the
You're
click.
just adding
Everything
up
is measured.
what you've measured. You're adding up what you've measured. You're not calculating. You've done the actual measurement.
Yeah.
So
doing
adding
arithmetic.
up what you're measuring, what you've measured, or
Yeah.
multiplying.
So the
in this
point
case.
is this:
Yeah, you're just doing the
I
arithmetic.
gave you the
Yes.
measurement approach. You provided the calculation approach. Mine is more accurate than yours.
It doesn't matter what you are measuring. I promise you that when listen, I'm a CNC machinist, and I know to do very precise measurements. And I can tell you that whenever you do a measurement the second time, you will not obtain the same values as before.
True.
Yeah. So when you measure with high precision grade an object, the dimensions of an object, you have to do multiple measurements. A minimum of 3 is required in industry. And then the values from those 3 measurements are added up and divided by 3. And you have a medium measurement. And that object will be considered of that value within those certain parameters. And you will have a plus minus tolerance. And you can check if you fit with the designing project of that part which had to be constructed within certain parameters if you fit. So when you do things like I take a large object to a city, place it there, I know the dimensions of this object, and then you go to the other city and look at that object in the other city. Well, you don't know the distances of the objects around that object, and you are assuming, you are making assumptions how far those other objects are relative to that object, and based on those assumptions you can calculate certain dimensions. But when you go there and actually do the measurement, you will find that they are close numbers, but they do not match.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Yeah, there's always a degree of error in anything. Tolerance,
Isn't
yeah,
that
and
true? But like, isn't that true in like just like really fine like in the decimal points type of thing? Like you are
no,
as
like,
as
it's
tall. I would say in reality you are as tall as you are. Like, you know what I mean? That so.
right. But
Well,
if you
oops,
measure yourself right with like
Do
a
you have a micrometer?
it's not like you've
somehow?
changed size each measurement. You know, you are as you are.
yeah, it's just the measurement
That's
can
actually a
sometimes
bad
have some
example,
error
sir. Your
involved in it.
height actually changes by a centimeter or so every day because of the contraction of your spine. So it's
But
actually a bad example.
well, I was just thinking of like taking. Well, he was saying you take 3 measurements. So like I would think of that. You would do that in a pretty quick succession. No, like I wasn't thinking that. Well,
With your
I'm going to
height,
measure
it's
this piece
pointless.
of
It's going
metal
to
because
change
I'm
each
going to try to.
measurement anyway.
I'm on the job right now. I'm going to measure this piece of metal. I'm going to do it tomorrow
With
once, and
your
I'll do it
height, it
again
would
the
be
next
pointless
day.
because your height changes all the time. So with a bit of metal, it would be useful, but with your height, it's pointless because you're going to change in the next 10 minutes. So
All
it's
right,
pointless.
I think the point was still there, but appreciate the
There's no point in measuring something which
feedback.
changes size all the time, dude, like your body.
I mean, in like one instant though, like in the same day.
He said about a centimeter
That's right.
a day.
That's right. You're
with,
gonna
like, the
your
sun.
height will decrease by 1 centimeter after you wake up because of the
Bro,
contraction
I was
of your
just saying,
spine,
like, if you go to
and
the
during
doctor
the
and he
night
measures you
again.
3 times, 1, 2, 3, like I was just saying you are as you are. Like,
Bro, stop being foolish, man. Listen to what I'm telling you,
that's
dude.
all I
Stop being
said. You're
foolish.
just nitpicking at this point. Just chill.
Accept information that's helping you. Stop being resistant like this. Just stop, man. Drop the act.
So is it useless to measure someone's height?
No, I dig what he's
That's
saying, man. Like
crazy, bro.
okay, we all need to check this out. This is something we can all do.
I get that you fluctuate. You're human. You're not like rigid. I understand that. I see why you point that out. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, right, CB? I get it, man.
How's that foolish? Like I'm just saying you are as you are. If you take 3 measurements, even if you measure like slightly off, you are like I don't know, whatever. You guys get the point.
No, I understand.
I dig it, man. That's an interesting thing to think about, man. I'm like, dude, we change centimeters every day, from sleeping to
like people get
like,
shorter over time type shit. I understand that.
working out, stretching, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure that our spine contracts and
For sure.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, you guys get it.
But it's like, oh, I'm 6 foot. You're 6 foot, bro. Like, well, today I'm 6'1".
For example, look, if you let your hair grow long and then use NASA's hairspray, you can be a lot taller than you are.
Shit.
Yeah, much taller. Right?
Hey, Flatsy, I don't know what happened, but it just closed. Like it just shut down. I don't know why that happened.
Twitter?
AJ and I were like mid conversation too.
Yeah, like my phone just like closed it. I was like, "What the hell?" It's like, "Do you have any problems with the stream?" I'm like, wait, I didn't close it. Like, what the hell? That was
Were you guys
weird.
on Twitter?
Yeah, we're on Spaces.
Welcome back. Welcome to Discord, and Discord's pretty solid platform, man.
Yeah, there's no dropping like that.
Very little dropping. Very, very little. Yeah. But other platforms they can drop you quickly, especially if you're not talking about
Yeah, maybe they didn't like what we're talking about. I don't know.
Maybe they didn't like what you're talking about, man. I don't know. What were you guys talking about? We were talking about
Space porch
measurements and space
measurements in the space porch.
Yes.
We proved flat Earth on his spaces on APOC space. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they didn't like that. They didn't like that we proved it. They didn't like that.
NASA hairstyles also.
NASA hairstyles. Yeah, we were just getting into that. Yes,
that was funny.
Hairstyles.
Yeah,
a lot of hairspray. A lot of...
Wait, so what did you guys say was the proof?
Measuring the Earth flat with elevation.
Oh yeah,
W.
Yeah, we use laser rangefinders or any measuring instrument and method for measuring objects, shapes, and stuff. Yeah, and you will see that they all give you the result of a flat Earth when you do the measurement.
Well, I kind of went back to axiom. What I was saying is that we are like the way that we even came up with trigonometry was because of the way that we see things. So if you're out there at sea, you're seeing left to right and then an arc above you. So, and if you can establish some sort of kind of like a value,
the dome of view, yeah.
the 180 degrees of the flat baseline, and then apply the angle measurements, you can set devices to, because the horizon is a flat planar like flat plane.
Yeah, the horizon. No, the horizon happens only on a flat plane.
Yeah, you resolve the surface of Earth flat against the sky, which is the arc above you. That's why we have the protractor the way that we do. And then you make the sextant and utilize the stars that way. I was going into that. I was kind of going from base to also how we use like a rectangle. I think it's called like a cosmic rectangle because of your co-altitude angle that you use with celestial navigation. You kind of create like a a rectangle from your ground position zenith to the zenith of the ground position of the star that you're getting an angle measurement to far away from you. If you're using latitude, then away from Polaris.
Hey, get beget. Good to hear your voice, bro. Hope all's well.
Thank you. I'm
Been a
glad
minute.
to be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
That was the approach that I took to proving that Earth is measured flat. So there you go.
Yeah,
I
it's
take my
one
bow.
of the best. One of the best.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about no horizontal lines on the surface of a sphere. And when we do celestial navigation, one of the things you do is you take your position according to the horizontal, beyond, in that distance. And the only way you can do that is if you cut yourself into a sphere and create a cross direction circle planar, measurement around you. So you can have a horizon on the surface of a sphere, and that just debunks it hands out.
That's right. We were talking about that too. Yeah. He was tracking. You can tell.
Yeah, X didn't want to hear all that. They kicked us out.
Well, I kind of brought up the celestial sphere, and to really remember that it's a conceptual idea based off of flat Earth measurements, so that they utilize the way that we see in an arc above us, but they put us up on the arc that we see above us. They put us up there on like as if that's
Exactly.
the surface.
Yeah. And when you go into these things to research, learn, or study, you will find that the celestial sphere is derived from a flat Earth. So there you go. It's in everyone's face.
That's too easy, get beget. That's way too
Yeah.
easy. It's too easy. I mean, that would be.
Oh yeah, another point I made too.
That's great.
There was another point I made. The reason why it's easy to make this concept is to also utilize the way that we utilize the stars. It's as if they're all the same distance away from the surface, and you can also make a conception with an infinite radius and invoking infinite distances away for the
Yeah.
stars. Yeah, you can make a concept with a celestial sphere like they did.
Yes, yes.
Still use it. It be somewhat useful. So there you go.
It's this satanic heliocentric priest way to invoke infinity, which is actually dethroning eternal life, because that's the only true eternal thing in the world, Life is forever. Nothing else is. And they don't want you to believe that life is forever. They want you to believe that the infinite vacuum of space of nothing, that is infinite. Nothing is infinite, um, but not you. So.
I always like that question, get beget, is where's the edge of the universe?
Yeah.
You asked me where the edge of Earth is. I'm like, where's the edge of your universe, bro?
Exactly.
You owe me royalties for that one.
I do. Yes.
Yeah. That's the season 9 shit right there.
Let's see if it's season 6. I think back.
Yeah, they're gonna tell you it's 14 billion light years away from you.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Probably more than that. I feel like they would say more.
14 billion light years, bro. I mean, okay,
It'd be like 14 quadrillion,
no, you say
cajillion.
14 billion years ago. I was 14
It's
billion.
expanding infinitely.
How long is it going to take us to get there? 14 billion years. Good luck with that, bro.
Right, like, come on,
That's 14 billion times
um,
5.8 trillion. Make that make
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. 6 trillion.
Actually, actually, I can never believe in such long time periods. Periods of time longer than 20,000 years. I don't think the world exists more than that,
Right.
literally. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, real.
Anything beyond that is outrageous.
So I
It's
came up with something.
astronomically outrageous.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Can I give you guys a little bit of like an update in the flat Earth world?
Of course, please.
So,
Yeah.
hold on. Well, hold on just a second.
Take your time. No hurry. We're just hanging out. Great people in here tonight. Thank you, guys.
Flutsy's just preparing herself. She's coming out as an etherite.
Oh, okay. No, here's my news in the flat Earth world. So QE tried to do a live stream today, like his normal scheduled live stream, but his internet's really messing up on him, and during the live stream on YouTube, the sound kept cutting out, and it's like he was having so many difficulties. It was awful. So he had to cut the stream.
Welcome to live streaming. Yeah.
So he had to cut the stream, but we all were still hanging out and maybe like still discussing something together. Betty and all of us were still there. Adam and Brian and AI showed up, and that was a whole ordeal. Okay. So, anyways, we were in there. Witsit was in there for a while before anyone acknowledged him or he even spoke. But I noticed him in there for a while. But he was just hanging out in there, so it was all right with me. I didn't mute him or anything. So he was just hanging out in there while they were like AI was held on trial. And it was funny because Brian and him kind of went at it for a while, and then finally QE showed back up after being on the phone with his provider for service. Anyways, um, and they had been arguing for a while, but when QE showed up, he kind of stopped it and made them kind of chill out, gather their thoughts about what they want to say. Like, go ahead and give your indictment, like give your statements and maybe rebuttals here and there, but like let one talk at a time. And I'm not going to get into the details. So Kiwi pretty much did the last ruling that it was a misunderstanding. So there you go. And Brian had misunderstood and applied intentions to something that AI did, and it didn't really have any intentions behind it. You could, with the context given, anyways. And finally, Witsit spoke up about it because he was there. It happened during his little visit to QE's live stream, the last successful live stream that he had. And we spent a long time in there talking, but QE wasn't hostile towards Witsit. He didn't mute him. Nothing happened. Like he said, you're invited back when we do a review of all of this. So he's invited back to the show. So there you go. Oh, and I came up with something funny. This is what I wanted to say. Because I pretty much illustrated our point over there with Wit. I told Witsit the way that I saw it, anyways. And I was like, your question proof is out of the gate. Like, nobody is asking the question. You come in with a question proof. Like, you're making us, like, have to ponder your question. You're already attributing a position to us with your question proof. So it's not really on us to prove anything. You want to say that it's a logical proof. You're out of the gate bringing up a question. Like, that's your proof is a question.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to put it in chat. So pay attention. And the K is there on purpose. You better not forget to say nothing. Can't. So it's a double negative. So you want to like make us philosophize over a double negative? Like, no, thank you. That's why I didn't ask the question that you wanted to ask to prove your ether. Like, honestly, it's just nonsensical from the get go because it's out. This is what I like the way that QE puts it. He says it's an out of the gate question proof that he poses to everyone to present his position. So that, like that, how are you going to go from a out of the gate question proof? Nobody asked over here. So you can't say that we're making any claims, and that's immediately what he does. He's like, "Oh, so you're claiming this? Oh, you're claiming that?" I'm like, "No." So and attributing like a sort of aspect to nothing being some sort of entity or lack thereof an entity. Like that's not what we mean by nothing. When we use nothing in a vacuum chamber, it's not even a full vacuum. You can't, and all you're focusing on is evacuating gas. All the other matter is still like a variable there. It's just the lack of gas, and it's still present. It's not completely gone. So, anyways,
It's sad for me to see which it went on these paths. I told him like in 2019, 2020, but in 2021, I think he went into this ether thing. And I told him, don't go on this road because it's the exact fairy tale tooth fairy which we are fighting against as flat earthers. And now you are going exactly for it, you know.
yeah, with the kinematics, like they're always mentioning
Yeah.
it's a kinematic equivalence. And like,
He
so you
went
just want to
obsessed
invert
with it.
what they did.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I don't know. It's just crazy.
This ether thing is actually another form of these guys from the controlled opposition, where they form this new age church. You know, is this new religion that comes and explains everything. You know. And they have very pompous vocabulary and stuff and mathematics and blah blah.
What's the problem if this guy Witz is investigating the ether or whatever? What's the problem with that? I don't understand. What's the beef?
Well, why would you investigate something that doesn't exist?
Well, apparently the ether was proven according to some experiments, depending on how you look at it. But the ether is
No,
could
no,
be a
no.
real thing, quite possibly. Why not?
Apparently, science. This ether thing was a thing in the 1800s, 1700s, and even
Yeah,
early 1900s,
yeah.
and then it was accepted in science when they so-called proved the speed of light. You know, like for the
No,
measurement
and they
of the
tried.
speed of light,
They tried.
the theory of
Dude,
ether was accepted,
dude,
but
modern science doesn't
afterward
accept ether. Modern science doesn't
Afterwards,
accept ether.
yes, that's what I'm saying. Afterwards, ether theory and stuff has been thrown out from
Exactly, but maybe it
science.
shouldn't have been thrown out. But maybe it shouldn't have been thrown out because we know science lies. So maybe we shouldn't have thrown out the ether, should we? That's what we're
Well,
investigating.
But
I
there's no science
personally,
for it to
I
begin with, yeah.
personally
Hold
do
on, there
not.
was no throwing
Yeah,
it out either. The ether wasn't like thrown out or anything. It was
yeah.
reconstructed into what you know today as Einstein's theory of
That's
general and
bullshit.
special
I know, but
relativity.
we all know
I got
Einstein's
I
bullshit.
got
We can
the
throw Einstein
receipts.
out.
I
Yeah.
will give you the receipts right now. Right now. Got you.
Yeah.
But it's better to throw Einstein out than throwing the ether out, isn't it?
Well, they're
You
equivalent,
want
yeah,
to keep
because there is no
Einstein?
scientific experiment that can establish that ether exists, so there is no cause and effect relationship. It's something that can't be interacted with, detected. We can't manipulate it. It's
Well,
much
apparently the
along the lines
Nicholson-Morley
of
experiment.
dark matter.
Apparently the
It's
Nicholson-Morley
magic.
experiment, in some ways, it proves the ether.
well, Michelson-Morley in the first instance was there to apparently detect ether. They claim they didn't, but what
Check
it
the
did show
chat.
was the Earth. What it did show was that the Earth was stationary, and then this is where we get general relativity. And Einstein, well, wasn't originally Einstein; it was Lorentz, but then it's the length contractions claimed, and this is where we have the foundation of Einstein.
Right. But the point is, we all know modern science hides a lot of the true science that existed for hundreds of years, including geocentrism. So maybe this is another thing they're hiding. Maybe the ether, there is a lot there. Then
We have a whole
it would be
speech
worth
about it.
investigating.
But how can we experiment to show it? How can we actually do anything with science, with ether, if it's not something that we can interact with or detect or manipulate?
Well, this is the thing, because you might need specific tools like Michelson-Morley or whatever else. It's a highly technical subject, but it's an avenue worthy of investigation because they seem to have got rid of the whole ether thing. They don't want anyone talking about the ether anymore. You see?
Can I come
Well,
in for a little bit?
problem where Witsit comes in
Are
with
you
this,
looking at the chat? I'm literally proving you wrong.
and I think the issue is that we've got Speculation Sunday. I don't think there's anything wrong with discussing other alternatives and putting it forward, yeah, but it's all based in metaphysics and philosophy. It's just a discussion based around beliefs, not something that can be proven. However, when I've heard Witsit speak, not recently, but in the past, ether's spoken about as a replacement for gravity. It's spoken about as something that's been somehow proven or scientifically validated. Now, today he came out and said that, no, this is my belief and it cannot be scientifically validated. So the issue we've got is when we've got flat earthers, new guys coming into the room, they're arguing ether as a replacement for gravity as such and putting forward ether as some sort of flat earth evidence, but in the same breath denying dark energy and dark matter. There's no difference between the two.
But the point is, the ether is supposed to be this universal medium, which we're all in. But dark matter is this hypothetical dog shit they made up recently. So it is,
Yes,
the whole ether thing
but I mean, there's no difference.
believed in.
There's no
No, but
difference.
the difference is that dark matter is clearly made up, whereas the ether, there is likely to be some universal medium which kind of like entangles everything. So that's quite rather probabilistically, the ether thing has got some legs to it, whereas the dark matter doesn't have legs to it.
How does it have legs though?
It's got legs because clearly there is a medium, even in a vacuum. There's a medium of some kind, isn't there? It's not just empty space, is it?
Yeah. So, as I started this, I want to add something. When Michelson Morley they did this their experiment and stuff, they were on to something. Their research, and their research was showing them the properties of tralfium, superfluid liquid helium, which they didn't knew much at those times. In early 1900s, this liquid has been discovered, superfluidity, and this is the exact magical medium where these things happen. But we cannot experience it in nature as a liquid. We experience not even as a gas, like these particles of tralfium. There's nothing that can contain them. They flow through anything. And the motion and flow of these particles are actually what we call electricity, magnetic fields, gravity, all these things. And if you study this, you need to actually get your hands on nuclear technology. like very powerful vacuum pumps, vacuum chambers, and stuff, which is considered nuclear research technology. With these vacuum pumps, when you start distilling liquid hydrogen, that means that you can obtain tritium, and tritium is one of the most powerful explosive in the world. You know, they made the hydrogen bombs with it. So these kind of technologies are forbidden by law, you know, everywhere, in every nation, country. And if your country doesn't count in the nuclear superpowers list, then obviously you have no chance to see such an installation in your country. But if you are in a country which is a nuclear power, then there are laboratories, nuclear research facilities in your country where you can get yourself a doctorate and stuff and get access in there to work or research and everything. Otherwise, you have no chance getting
No,
your
bro, we all
hands
know
on this
the whole nuclear
knowledge
thing's a big
or
scam, bro.
technology.
Bro, we know the whole
Sorry?
nuclear thing's a big scam. There aren't any nuclear weapons. That's not been proven. We know it's
Yeah,
very,
yeah.
very shaky what's really going
I
on in the
believe
nuclear space.
I go along with the same belief that uranium and plutonium, they are metals, heavy metals. They do not explode.
But the point is, when you say there are these nuclear nations, blah blah blah, none of them have got this nuclear power, whatever. This is all nonsense. Okay, they're tricking people with this. Okay, there aren't any
Oh,
explosives that are so powerful. This
you
is a lie.
mean they don't have very powerful bombs?
They don't have nuclear bomb. They don't have radiation hurting you and making you go red and die. That doesn't happen. That's a lie. What
Yeah.
nuclear power really is, and how nuclear rods work, and how nuclear power works. That's basically a big mystery, basically.
Listen. Yeah, I don't fear, and I don't believe either in this radiation shit. In Romania, I have a house in the mountains, and right next to me, there is a uranium mine where the Russians mined uranium from there. And this location is known as radioactive and stuff, you know. But you go there and see nature thrive, and everything is fine, you know. And actually, nature thrives at an accelerated pace there in comparison to other locations.
Exactly. So you will never actually show an example of radioactivity. What do they call it?
Yeah,
Radioactive poisoning or whatever, or radioactive
yeah.
whatever, right? You won't actually
Well,
show that on a person. They'll
there
just show
is
you
an
a video of
interesting
some
thing.
guy. Hold on. They'll just show you a video of some guy dying, coughing up blood or whatever. But no one really knows how he got into that position, how he got to that state. They just show you a video of a guy dying. And oh God, I was irradiated. When really he could have just been poisoned with some arsenic or something. How do we
Yeah,
know how he got
it
into that
was.
state?
Yeah, yeah. It's easy to
Exactly.
fake these things. Yeah. To make cover-up stories and blame, you know, radioactivity because you know, these heavy metals, radioactivity and stuff, they constitute the best energy sources. So if we had access to them, you know, you can get a rock with that contains uranium, and let's say you extract the uranium, a metal, and you can actually make yourself a battery, which you bury it in your courtyard, and that battery will provide electricity for all your house appliances for 100 or 1,000
Well,
years.
at the moment, they
So
don't exist,
you
bro.
become
At the moment,
energy
bro, at the
independent,
moment, they
and
don't make,
they don't
dude,
want you this.
dude, at the moment, they don't make electricity like that from radiation. What they do is they get some rods to heat up, and then they make
Yeah, I
water
know.
heat up. That
Deuterium,
creates
yeah.
steam, and that powers a dynamo. That's
Yeah.
That's how retarded the nuclear power industry is. So they're not just like
Yeah.
taking some
Yeah.
radioactive material and putting it
The
in some sort of box
principles
and
are
then
very
and in a
simple.
box
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
electricity. No, it's actually a
Yeah.
really elaborate process where they're just heating up water. And so in the end, it's
Yeah.
not very efficient. It's not very good at all. At all.
You know, it's no more dangerous than a pressure cooker, uh, using a pressure cooker. You know, when your mom makes soup in a pressure cooker or vegetables or whatever, it's the same principle and stuff.
The point is, there's a cleaner, more softer way of making energy. It doesn't have to be that expensive or hot or dangerous or toxic. It doesn't have to be that elaborate. So the nuclear power industry is very inefficient, actually. Even though it's the most efficient of all the ones we currently have, it's actually very inefficient in the big scheme of things.
Yes, yes. I agree with you on this. So
Yeah, but it's definitely not radioactive, and it's not going to kill you with a
when
bunch of bombs. And it's not like 5 countries who are like at the tip of the spear studying it because they're like the nuclear powers. They've got all the best laboratories, blah blah blah. All of that is nonsense.
yeah, so all these guys like Michelson Morley, when they were talking about ether, they were trying to refer to this elusive substance with very um, weird properties in comparison to all other elements in nature. And it wasn't discovered yet, or didn't have a name, or they didn't knew about it, about liquid helium. But if they would have continued their research and stuff, they would have get to this point, and quantum mechanics would start gaining very quickly traction, you know, like in the scientific community, and um, it would have led to many, I mean, they took out ether from the scientific community, and now they made it a story, like a magical element, but they are saying, oh no, it's not liquid helium. Liquid helium is our science, our quantum mechanic thing, you know. So they try to separate it. But all the scientists which were hunting for finding ether or achieving or detecting it, they were actually on the path of finding liquid helium, superfluid liquid helium, you know, those states. And
Right.
they didn't have the chance, because they turned this ether story, which was supposed to be the discovery of superfluid liquid helium, they made it now like a magical tooth fairy story, you know.
I know it's now called pseudoscience. If you say the ether now in front of a scientist, they all think it's pseudoscience.
Well, it is.
Yeah. But
It's
it actually
metaphysics.
led them to the greatest discovery in science, like quantum
And yet,
mechanics,
people like Nikola Tesla and
superfluidity.
various other people seem to
Yeah,
have tapped into it quite well. So,
Was their
and
understanding of
and
recently,
it's their understanding of the
yeah,
photoelectric effect. The photoelectric effect was really their grasping and understanding and utilizing it in
yeah,
experiment is how that's even progressed to quantum mechanics because and they produce like semiconductors from that concept.
yes.
well, I know Nikola Tesla's technology relied on the ether, so he thought it existed when he made all his fancy technological marvels, which have now been suppressed. So I wonder how he did what he did then.
Right. Well,
Ether
I'm
doesn't
just
exist.
saying that regardless of that, I don't have anything produced from that. But since the semiconductor, that's the basis of how technology started taking off from there.
Yeah, I know, but that's basically. But we don't need semiconductors. Tesla didn't have semiconductors to do what he did. So.
Well, that's, I mean, if you give me something, that's great, but you got nothing.
You know,
Some of Tesla's inventions, so supposedly they were able to tap into that ether and take electricity out from there and just get electricity directly from the sky. Apparently,
That's great. I haven't seen any evidence of that though, so it's really just a he said so.
well, actually,
and
they
but
have
we do have evidence
observed.
that his technology was suppressed. We have evidence of that, right?
They have
Say that
discovered
again.
and
I
observed
didn't hear that.
quantum vortices, and this is a empirical physical proof that eternity exists, is real.
Don't know about that, mate.
Yeah, just search quantum vortices. Um,
I don't
they
believe in
happen
infinity personally.
when you steer
You can
the
believe.
superfluid liquid helium, and that vortex which is forming will be spinning forever inside that liquid.
Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that. I think it will stop when the energy runs out.
Sorry?
I personally think it will stop when the energy runs out. Nothing is forever. Nothing is infinite.
No, when you have an energy input to create a vortex, yeah, that vortex is a quantity of energy, and it stays preserved in a perfect state forever. They scientifically proved and observed these things. They are facts in physics
Who's
now.
they? Who's they? Is it those same
Nuclear
physicists
research
who think the Earth
scientists,
is a
I
globe
mean,
who you
these
criticize every day?
guys who
Is it those
do
same
have,
physicists?
yeah.
I just want to know, when you say they, is it the same physicists you criticize every day because they believe in a globe? Is it those same physicists or different set of physicists?
You
Well,
can't. It doesn't matter who the source comes from. If it can be demonstrated to be true, that's a different story. I've seen some things about
What these people are
how
demonstrating,
liquid
what these scientists
helium. Okay, I've seen
what these,
some things about liquid helium that it's got the like no viscosity and that so that it can have some momentum infinitely if it's not impeded or something. I don't know. I haven't. I've only seen old videos of it, so I don't really know.
for the time being, I wouldn't believe in infinite energy or eternal vortices. I wouldn't believe in that
I don't because of
because it's all just
entropy.
coming from
no,
the
I
same
didn't.
scientists you criticize
Listen,
daily.
I didn't say infinite energy. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say infinite energy. I was saying that an amount of energy, yeah, which makes a vortex, that vortex is a quantity of energy, and it never dissipates in superfluid liquid helium. It will spin forever. There is no energy loss there in that medium. So
Well,
it's
if
a
it's spinning
proof that
forever, then all we've got to do is
eternity
attach. Well,
exists.
if it's spinning forever, sir, if it's spinning forever, we're going to attach a dynamo to it, and we're going to have free energy, aren't we?
No, you cannot attach a dynamo to that vortex.
Why not?
Because you
Why not
are
attach a couple of
pulling
magnets to
out
it, get them
and
moving, and
listen, uh, the energy input that you put to make that vortex will be in that vortex, the amount that you introduced. And that energy
Oh, by the way, this vortex, what's the size of it? What's
stays
the
like
size?
that in that vortex
By the way,
forever
what size is it? What's the size?
unless you come with a dynamo and extract
By the
energy.
way,
You will extract only that amount of
what's the
energy,
size?
not extra energy.
Great. What's the size of the vortex, by the way? How big is it?
So
What's the dimension?
this is actually not a claim of infinite energy. I'm telling you about
How big is the
um,
vortex?
perpetuum,
How
like
big is the vortex?
conservation of energy.
How big is the vortex that's created? Hello?
Man, I told you
How
to
big is the
search
vortex?
quantum vortices on the
I'm just
internet. You
asking
get
you.
all the
Oh, right.
documentation
So
and
it's a quantum
literature.
level. Oh, so it's a quantum vortex that's too small to see, but we can only detect it with
Oh,
electric
really?
microscope. Okay. Is it one of those vortices? Is it one of those at the quantum level?
They are microscopic because, yeah,
Right.
in a
Oh, then we can
lab
just throw that out.
they
We can just throw
they
all that
don't
out then.
have
That's just dog shit. We can throw all that
these.
out.
Listen, they don't
Cool,
have
cool.
these
Oh, now I
giant
realize what you're
machines.
talking about. Bro, that's not even a real vortex. That's not real. You can just throw all that out. That's just dog
What?
shit, dude. Everything in everything in quantum science is dog shit. Just throw all of that out. Save yourself a bunch of time.
Oh,
There's no vortex being formed. It's just a lie. It's just a computer screen telling you printouts. It's not actually a vortex going on. It's just a big lie.
okay. So
Now that you
what do
told me
you
it's
have then?
nanoscopic, whatever.
I mean, those guys have
I would say
some
that I don't have enough
labs.
evidence. I don't have enough evidence to present that as a case. I would say that. So that's fine. You can talk about whatever. Talk about ether.
You've got
Talk
enough
about.
evidence. You've
You
got
can
enough
talk about.
evidence to know. You have enough evidence to know that the governments of the world are lying to us. You've got enough evidence for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
I do have
Great.
a. I mean, I don't even need
Right.
evidence to
So stop
believe that.
believing all the nanotechnology shit. Stop believing in all this nanotechnology fucking
Listen, I
nano
didn't say I
scale
believe
bullshit.
it. I was
Forget it.
telling you what their news are. Scientific news nowadays.
It's bullshit. The scientific
Well,
news says they found a
you
new
are
planet, the edge of the solar system.
you
So
are
what?
a all
So what?
denial. When you deny everything, yeah, then you deny also
All or
God. I
nothing.
mean, in the Bible, I do have
Let's have a look.
belief in this thing, yeah. So I do believe God exists, and I know
Okay,
it
what's the
for a
latest
fact.
news?
There are scientific
Let's have a
theories
look.
that prove that. And
You're
you are
borderline.
telling me that God has no power.
Well, he's borderlining on an all or nothing fallacy. So you got to be careful
Yeah.
about the way that you just
No, I'm basically
reject.
telling you. I'm basically telling you those same scientists that you criticize every day. Don't start accepting their shit when they start telling you about
Yeah, but
superfluids
you
and vortices at a nano
Yeah,
level.
well,
you
Don't
for
take
start
you,
thinking
everything
that
case
for
shit.
by
you,
case.
science
Stay
doesn't
consistent.
exist, right?
Stay consistent, man. Stay consistent, dude. Come on.
If you're not doing it, then that's not science. I have to believe everything that you say to follow you when you tell me not to
Yes, guys.
believe anything that I read.
Have a look at
Yeah,
the side chat, guys. Here we go. Here's the latest. Here's the
you're
latest, guys.
telling
Here's the
me not
latest
to
news.
trust all the
Guys,
sources.
let me read you. Let me read you. I posted a link in the side chat. Have a look. Have a look at the latest news from those scientists. From they, right? Apparently, they've found an indestructible quantum rift that can exist in two places at once. Look, let's just stop believing that. Look, science, baby.
Yeah,
Look, let's
bollocks.
just stop believing that.
Um,
Come on, let's start believing that. Let's start saying that to people and saying, "Yay, you can have quantum rifts
yeah,
in two
listen, I
places at once."
know.
Look in the
Yeah,
side
this
chat.
church of controlled opposition, I know it's big. It's in and it's infiltrated everywhere in science, in everything,
Oh, wait, why
in
aren't we
medicine.
believing the quantum rift? Wait, you just
You're
told me about
missing
some
I
vortex
cases.
that
didn't
can
say anything
exist
about quantum
eternally.
rift. I
Wait,
didn't invoke.
wait. You just told me
Listen,
about a
I
vortex
didn't
that can exist
claim that
eternally.
quantum
Let's talk
rifts are
about
some
a
sort
quantum
of
rift that can
shit of
exist in two places
parallel
at once.
dimensions. I'm not talking about that.
You just told me you can get a vortex that exists eternally. So maybe you can get quantum rifts that can exist in two places at once. Look at the side chat. Evidence. Side chat.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna
You
stop.
see
I
what they're
don't want
doing?
to argue.
See what they're doing? They're trying to get you to accept logical contradictions. Oh, something that's eternal, logical contradiction. Something in two places at once, logical contradiction. They're getting you to accept logical
No.
contradictions.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
so
doing it.
you're an atheist.
No, I'm not an atheist. I just don't
Yeah,
accept
you
logical
are.
contradictions. That's what you're doing. I already told you I'm not an atheist. Stop lying. I'm not
Yeah,
an atheist. So stop
I don't
talking.
like the way this conversation's like turning. It doesn't have to be like this.
To take any
Yeah.
critique, you just want to talk and echo shit out in the air. Anyone, someone challenges it, you don't like it.
I feel the same way. I've been challenging folks too that don't seem to like it, and then they call me like a glober or
You're literally
something
telling me
like
you can
that.
get eternal. Literally, this man's telling me you can get eternal
I'm
quantum vortices that are spinning
I'm not telling you.
eternally.
Huh?
When I'm telling him that's a bit suspect, man. I want to believe in
You
that.
are
That sounds
telling
a
me
bit
that
dodgy. But
eternity doesn't exist.
liking this. Okay, let's just talk shit. Okay, oh guys, quantum rifts can exist in two places at once. Look at the evidence. Let's just talk about that. Oh guys, quantum rifts, man, they can
I
exist in
don't
two places at
know.
once.
Did that guy
Science has
did
researched
that
so many
did
things.
that
Science is
guy
great.
got a Nobel Prize for his quantum rifts?
Bro, I'm literally getting a new scientist subscription right now, premium
Listen,
edition, because this guy's
did
a
that
great.
guy
They're giving me
get
all of this
a
info.
Nobel Prize for that discovery?
As if I care. I just care about getting
Yeah,
new scientist
well,
information. Really
for
up to date.
the discovery of superfluid liquid helium, this guy was given a Nobel Prize. And
I don't know
also,
what you're
this
talking about. All I'm
team
saying is
of these
let's just
guys
start believing scientists.
So is
observed
Anthony
quantum
Fauci.
vortices. They
Listen.
were also given
Anthony,
a
listen,
Nobel Prize for
get. I gotta
discovering
stop you
them.
here. Get.
Yeah.
Anthony motherfucking Fauci got a fucking Nobel Prize. So please, Nobel Prize
Yeah,
don't
I
mean
know,
shit.
I know,
Well,
I
there you
know.
go. So please, exactly what fucking Grizzly said. You're fucking quoting people you guys fucking deny. All these people you're quoting and shit, they're all fucking globe heads, right? And everything you've been talking about, trying to say, oh, the ether doesn't exist, the ether doesn't. I still haven't heard you say anything fucking good. Get. You get what I'm saying? And fuck QE and fuck all his fucking horses he rode on. Thank you. I'm done.
Okay,
All right. This is getting interesting.
I take that.
So quantum level obviously includes atoms. So I tend to agree with Grizzly here because again, an atom is not something that was discovered; it's something that's been created. Yeah. Would you agree with that, Grizzly?
Dude, I'm taking a very simplistic approach here, right? When I hear things like indestructible, eternal, infinity, my alarm bells start going. My alarm bells start going.
All right. So then back on the original topic of ether, right? We've obviously got a couple of other choices on the table. What makes you think that ether's the most logical answer? So obviously we've got quantum theory, quantum gravity,
Because
we've got
it
relativity.
would answer a lot of questions. Because it answers a lot of questions such as what's this universal medium which must exist? We can't have nothingness. So this universal medium that's very hard to detect, very hard to interact with, but that necessarily exists and glues it reality together, like the ether, sounds like a very logical, very elegant solution. So it's very probabilistic that there's something
Okay.
there. You see, that's what I'm saying. You shouldn't give up on it.
All right. So then you're saying that to you, there is logical reasoning as to why you would say it exists. You believe it's a logical answer to the question of what the background medium is. But do you believe that it's something that can be scientifically verified via the scientific method?
Be able to be verified. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. It's like some notion in someone's head. But, in other words, if it's affecting the natural world, then we've got to find a trace of it in the natural world. It has to be there. You see what I'm saying? Otherwise, if it's not affecting the natural world, then how am I detecting it? Then I can't detect it.
Well, to me, it seems like it's a little bit down the same line as space time, yeah, or dark energy and dark matter. It's not something that we can detect at this present time. It's not something that we can sort of interact with really either. We can claim we're interacting with something, but we haven't proven it in the first instance. So I don't have an issue with people, like I said, having the discussion and saying that this is a logical answer to you for a background medium, but I don't say or believe that it's something that can be scientifically verified to exist. And Whitsitt himself said that today, yeah? It's based off what he claims to be a logical answer, yeah, according to himself, but not something that can be scientifically verified. So
The
where this
parameters that he set up weren't something
Witsitt's
that were
another
original.
fucking kid that hasn't spent any fucking time in any goddamn lab. What the fuck does he know? All he did was spend time with Bob fucking Nodell and listen to a lot of his shit. Get what I'm
I'm not
saying? All he
saying he
does is
knows anything.
regurgitate. Well, again, and that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people that fucking talk way out their fucking ass. You know what I mean? That's all I'm
No,
saying.
I know that, but I'm stating to Grizzly that this is not something that can be scientifically verified to exist because we can't
It
manipulate
doesn't
it and
have
we
to.
can't
That's the
detect it.
problem. It doesn't have to. See, the thing is, can you scientifically verify that the moon exists using your scientific method? No. But does it exist? Yes, because I fucking see it, right? See, scientific method, don't isolate yourself to a fucking scientific method. It's stupid.
Yeah, nobody
But
would
you
do
Scientific
don't
that.
see
method does
ether.
not
You
prove the
don't
flat
see,
earth. Well,
but
hold
you don't
on.
see
Have you
ether,
ever used
Vincent.
an oscilloscope? Have you ever used an oscilloscope?
Hang on.
Well,
Do you
nobody.
know what an
see,
oscilloscope?
you
My
don't
friend
see
AJ, listen. I'll answer this
hang on,
question. Do you
no.
know what an
You don't.
oscilloscope is?
First of all, you've made a claim that we can see it. We can't
I
see
never
the
said that.
ether.
I'm asking you. What's an oscilloscope?
Dude, I
AJ,
don't
what's
know.
an oscilloscope?
Irrelevant.
I
Exactly.
don't know,
So
but the claim
it's
you
a
just
very
made.
it's an instrument that measures something. So my friends, an oscilloscope measures fucking electricity and shit, right? Have you ever used one?
I have not used an oscilloscope.
You might
So
want
look,
to. You
yes,
might
it
want.
doesn't.
And
It
and
displays
okay.
voltage, etc.
No, no,
Right?
no. But here's the thing. Why do you have to ground it?
What does this have to do
Well, there's
with
something in this
scientifically
atmosphere. Well,
verifying
whoa, whoa,
ether?
whoa, whoa.
Okay, yes,
There's no
there's something
scientific.
there.
I'm fucking.
So
There's
what
something
makes you
there.
choose?
Right.
What makes you choose
Right.
that
Voltage
option over the
Because
other
potential.
options that are on the table?
listen, all the options are fucking bullshit. That's why.
Okay, so logically to you, it's the best answer, yeah? But it's not something
No,
that
well, the
we
thing
can
is, you guys
actually
hate the name
verify.
ether. Yeah, well, nobody's telling you exactly what ether is. They're just giving you a description of something
That's the
that could
problem.
be. You know what I mean? And you guys are saying like, oh shit, that's something like fucking you can manipulate and touch. No, that's why the name is fucking ether, like ethereal. You cannot fucking touch ethereal shit.
Oh, like space.
Okay, so that was my
Metaphysics.
entire
Right,
point
but it doesn't
of
mean
the
it doesn't
conversation, yeah?
exist, my friend. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist, my
I
friend.
didn't
That's the
say it
fucking
didn't
problem.
exist.
No, all you motherfuckers are denying it here.
No. That's not what I said. Don't strawman me, please.
Well, hey,
What I said,
Flatsy's denying it. Geppy
I'm not
Gets is
Flatsy.
denying it. Well, I'm just
I'm
saying. So,
not
and you're on
Flatsy.
their side. And you're on their side.
Hold on. You're not letting me speak for myself
Well,
yet.
I'm just
You're
saying,
just telling me
friends.
you're telling me what I
I've
believe
been
because of
listening the whole
Flatsy and others.
fucking time. I'm just saying. I've been
Yeah,
listening the whole
okay. So
fucking time, so I know what's up.
all
Go
I
ahead.
stated was what you just stated, is that it's a logical answer, according to some. They say there's logic behind it, but it's not something that can be scientifically verified. And where I'm seeing the argument and the issue is when people come in and state that it can be scientifically verified, that we can interact with it in some way and prove that this is what it is. What I'm stating is, yes, there's something going on in the background. Whether it's ether or not, I'm not going to make a claim to it because it's not something that I can verify. It might be something that we can discuss on Speculation Sunday, like you said, in the realm of metaphysics, and we can discuss these topics. But someone shouldn't be coming in here and stating that it's something that can be scientifically verified. Very simple, man.
Listen. I'm not saying science, and that's what I'm saying. The scientific, don't peg anything like you guys are pegging everything to the fucking scientific method when you shouldn't. You get what I'm saying? The
Well, when did they
scientific
call it
method doesn't
science?
Nobody's
fuck.
doing
I didn't
that.
call nothing science.
I know you
Well,
didn't.
We
ether,
were talking
ether
about
is
ether. I know nobody fucking said
the
ether is
man that
science.
No.
outsmarts and
Nobody
overpowers
said
God.
ether. Well, that's
That's
what I'm
what
saying. And all
ether
these
is.
people are trying to peg the
However,
scientific method
people
on this
do.
fucking thing.
No one's
The
trying to do
problem
that,
is
man.
people do.
Yes, they are.
People do.
Well, that's the whole
State that.
conversation here about them
We've heard it
fucking
from.
trying to disprove it. Oh, if you want to prove it, you have to show it scientifically, science method. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
So what is it though?
Friends.
What is it
What
then?
a
Hold
love.
on.
Friends.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
So
you
what
can
is it
prove
then?
God
Up
What
It was
is
yours,
it?
already
bud.
explained. If
because
you're not following
you
the
ether
fucking
exists.
conversation, it's been explained. Even
That's very
fucking AJ just
funny,
fucking
you know?
explained
Well,
it.
I
It
don't
was all
fucking
fucking
care, dude. I didn't
Slow
fucking know where
down
the
there,
hell they explained.
pal.
exactly. You guys are all fucking.
Nah, fuck that. Where the hell did you explain it, dude?
No shit. Why was
Yeah.
all the shoutiness?
Up yours.
Well, I don't know, but Deacon, you may choose to state that this is what it
I
is
don't know. I
based
never
off of
argued
your
with that,
logical,
but
what you believe to be logical. All I'm saying is that if it's not scientifically verified, I'm not going to come out and claim it. And I think that's a fair enough claim, yeah? If it's not something I can
Who muted
verify and
him?
it's based in metaphysics, then it's not something that I'm going to
Yeah,
come out and claim as concrete.
It's an out of
that's
the
right.
gate. It's an out of the gate question proof using a philosophy of analyzing a double negative. So you can make a
Wow.
case and make it sound real pretty and neat, but it doesn't mean that when you get to the base brass tacks, whatever you want to call it, that's pretty much all it is. It's an out of the gate question proof.
You guys having a party in here?
I mean, the thing is, they try to fake it to nature, but y'all please unmute him, even though he's being
what
a bit.
And just let me clarify for everyone too. I don't see an issue in people having these discussions. Yeah, we can always have the discussion about different topics, and this is how we can further the flat Earth community. But it shouldn't be, to me personally, it shouldn't be used in a debate setting as something that can be verified. Yeah,
Wouldn't be
I guess I'm gonna
emotional.
bring it. What
go off.
part of the they have with? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you just sort of a
Check
little
You
bit.
kind of roboted a bit, but
Am I breaking up?
it sounds good now.
No, I'm just saying. In what context are we using ether in this discussion at any point, at any time? Why does
That
it get
was
brought
my-
up, and why do we have to talk about it?
That was my question. I mean, because when I came in, they were talking about ether, and they said it wasn't scientifically proven. It wasn't based on the scientific method. So what is it? What I'm trying to figure out is, okay, what's the context of it? Because if you're trying to say this part of nature, and usually natural phenomenons, we usually classify it as, okay, well, we're going to try to do some science on those natural phenomena.
Yeah, do science on the sun then. Fuck off.
We can't, though, can we? Can we do science on the sun? We
Here's
can't
the
reach
thing.
it.
Go do
I
it.
was
Go
What
do
a
it.
load!
AV. I was
You
relaying.
still see it, right? You still
Yeah.
see it. It's part of nature. Go do fucking science on
Hello.
the sun.
And
Hello.
Alpha, the reason why it came up was because of the discussion that happened this morning with Witsit and others in another server.
Yeah, we were.
And the
well, it
topic
was-
came up again. And yeah, I was just
Okay.
trying to, it sort of got off track a little bit for a while there and went into quantum and
Yeah.
et
So
cetera.
every time, right? So every time that we
And
have a discussion about ether in any channel, this one or that other room over there, doesn't matter where it is. Why do we need to discuss it? What relevance does it have to any discussion that we have? Is it a part
It's
of
my
the
fault.
globe Earth flat Earth discussion? I'm asking you guys.
It was my
Do you think
fault.
it's a part of it? Do we
It
need
was
to?
my fault.
I don't
Like,
believe it's
does
part of
it
it.
need to be a topic of discussion?
No, I don't believe it does. The only reason I was addressing it is because
I mean, I'm asking you guys.
obviously
Do
we
you think
have
it's like something that we really need to talk about, whether it is science or not? Like, do we need to speak about
only if
ether?
it's brought. I would say
I'm
only if
asking
it's
you
brought up
guys.
in the,
Do you think it's
only if
that's
it's
what we need to talk about? Do you think it's
No,
something we need to
speculation
discuss?
Sunday. Only on speculation
I
Sunday.
mean, it's brought
hang
up a
on.
lot, but
Can you guys
I
hear
don't know.
me? Can you hear me, Alpha?
I don't think you guys can hear me.
Okay, I
Can
can
you hear
hear
me?
both of you. Can you hear me?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I
was
can hear
going to
you.
say the only
Can you
reason,
guys
the
hear
only
me?
time I think that
Can you
it
hear
should
me?
be addressed.
Can you hear me?
Hang on, Fry. The only time I don't believe it has anything to do with the globe or flat
I'll mute
Earth
him.
discussion. But the only time that it actually should be addressed is if people are bringing it in as some type of concrete evidence or replacement for certain things such as relativity or gravity.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
It's not
my
a
fault.
replacement, first of all.
It was my
Nobody ever
fault
fucking
anyway.
said that. Fuck me.
It was my fault anyways. I brought it up. I was saying, did you guys want to know some flat Earth news? And I didn't have to say it. You know, if people didn't want to hear it, I wasn't going to say it. But I asked the room if they wanted to hear some, because nothing was happening. We didn't have any activity, so that was my fault. I
No,
blame.
yeah. I mean, I get. Can you guys hear me? I might
Yeah,
be
we got
lagging,
you.
but I think what happens is like whenever this conversation gets brought up in this room or another one, people seem to forget that they're interjecting with this idea of ether into the flat Earth conversation. They're making it a point. So we have to talk about it in the context of like whether or not it could be something that's discussed in the physical natural world, as in what is it, right? So it's a part of the conversation.
Yeah, it needs to be. It needs to go through the ringer of if it's going to be presented as logic. So the law of identity. So it needs to be identified first. If it can't be identified, then there is no question proof that you can even try to philosophize over, with the nothing being something, and who cares? Like, nobody's asking that question. Somebody else is, to make a point and make a philosophical like imprint in the wake of knowing that the Earth isn't a globe.
Hey, Charlie Kirk, you're hot
Sun,
micing, man.
balancing risks of benefits of sun
Charlie
exposure
Kirk?
is one science has been done on sunlight.
I said the
effects of
sun.
the sunlight. Well, I mean, this
Sun.
isn't it.
The sun.
What about it?
Well, go do science on the sun. It's right
Do you
there.
see me claiming anything on it?
You said you can do things to the nature, therefore science. Fuck me. It's like what the
Yeah,
fuck.
those are.
Well, yeah, I see the sun in nature. I see sun in
Is that no
nature.
no no
So
no no no
do
no?
do science on it.
I said
It's in
nature of Earth.
Yeah, the sun is part of Earth.
Is the sun?
It's right
No,
there.
it's not. The
Yes,
sun
it is.
is a heavenly body.
It's
Is a
right part of
heavenly
Earth.
body. Is
Definitely
that
part
Earth?
of Earth.
Is okay.
It's
So you're
part of
telling me the
Earth.
sun is Earth, Deacon? You're telling me the sun is Earth?
It's part of Earth. I said part of Earth, not fucking
No, it's
Earth.
not. The sun
Stupid
is its own
fuck.
thing.
Okay, this idea of photographs from space haven't even convinced people who think the Earth is a globe. There's people
No,
who
they have.
think the Earth is a globe.
I'm confused. Are we okay? I guess I'll just let it go. I'll mute the guy
No,
out of
Wait, hold
personal.
on. Let me tell you how this
Okay.
works. Okay.
All right.
You can turn them down to like 5% or like whatever 1%, whatever it takes, where you can still hear him talk, but you don't hear what he's saying.
Okay, but
that way you won't overtalk him if he starts talking. And
so
if
had
he
it been
starts-
me, had it been me who said "fuck you" to somebody else who was speaking, I would have probably gotten muted or banned right off the bat, right? Because
why do you think that?
I don't know. Because like I've had similar experiences in the past in this call. I feel like there's like a little favoritism.
Let people talk like that to us, man.
Yeah, we got people
an
coming in
extent.
here all day long dehumanizing flat earthers are the worst people ever. Round them up,
And I think that's
gas
wrong. I
them,
think that's
take your
that's
children.
immature.
You
I think
if
that's immature.
If someone just walked in here and said, "Hey, fuck you, Crit," that would be a breath of fresh air. At least they're kind of recognizing me as a person. Like
Sure, man. You know what? I think you have every right to meet those kinds of people. Okay, sure.
Yeah, but we don't, because sometimes they gotta spiral. They gotta spiral out of control, hit bottom, and then you can start talking to them.
All right, you know what I want to happen though? Because I agree with you. Listen, we're on the same page here. I want this guy to apologize. I feel very personally offended. I want him to apologize to me right now.
Offense is taken, not given. You
I
took
mean,
offense.
so there isn't any rule. There isn't any rule here. So let me ask you a question. As the moderator, there isn't any rule here prohibiting people from being flat out just hostile against other people.
Yeah, I would invite you to either if the heat's too hot or whatever they call that saying, yell the kitchen.
Yo, Flatman, fuck you.
See now
am
am
I getting muted? So what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to me if I
your balls, excuse me, I'm responding to your comment to me. Did your balls just drop today?
Hello?
Yeah, you broke your worldview now because your worldview dictated that he was in bad faith. Then you met him at his level.
No. See, the intention behind what I just said wasn't
listening.
bad spirit.
You're not listening, okay?
Okay.
You believed what he did was bad faith.
Sure.
Good, bad, or otherwise.
Okay.
Then you did exactly what he did. So inside your worldview, you just acted in bad
Okay,
faith.
I'm going to interrupt you there. I think there's a difference between what he said and what I said. Okay, because I think there's a distinction in intentionality. What I said was to like test the waters and see if I were to get muted if I said something like that blatantly out, right? As opposed to what he said and what happened to him. He didn't get muted. No one's holding him accountable, right?
You're not muted right now, Sunshine.
Yeah, I think he's got you turned down flat.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna turn him down, okay? I'm just gonna exercise my good judgment here. I'm gonna turn him down. We're gonna forget this ever happened.
Yeah, you gotta go high, low enough where you don't hear him, but high enough that you can hear him talking. Because if you interrupt, you will get muted.
All right.
Interrupting someone, so it's on you to maintain that. Hey, there's someone talking here.
All right.
Yeah, and so I would like to say that I didn't get offended by anything. So if you want to have the discussion, you need to be able to take the critique also in your direction.
So photos, okay, why do photos from space not count? Well, number one, they're not even convincing to people who think the Earth is a globe.
I'm talking about the stars.
Number two is that there are photoshopped. They have to be. This was said by Robert Simmons. There hasn't been a full Earth photo since 1972 for the Apollo program.
That's obviously,
well, hold on, Cody, I'm almost there. Okay, pay attention. So that 1972, which is interesting because even the Apollo program, people at the time thought was bullshit. The American Atheist Foundation took NASA to court like 4 times, talking about it being Nixon doing some stupid shit right at the very beginning. They think, you think people are going to go to the moon? That's more retarded Nixon shit. Like everyone at the time, Nixon, I don't know if you know the lore, got removed from office for being so corrupt.
Okay. All right. So you made it. I'm gonna interrupt you there.
Almost there. Hold on.
Crit, you've made a lot of points, man. I gotta address them.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm losing track of thought here.
Yeah, you might seem like it's gish galloping, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on from photos from space because at some point it's like you don't need a photo from space to prove the Earth. Okay, so pay attention to everything I'm saying. Okay, the next thing is that you can't take a photo from someplace that doesn't exist. Like if I go to Narnia and snap a photo of the Ice Queen, me and the Ice Queen.
Wait.
Drink. Okay,
Crit.
Cody, dude,
I need a beer back for just like 3 minutes. I'm gonna put some water to boil. I'll be back.
Yeah, at least that was good. Instead of just going AFK and not saying anything and be like, what?
Please don't drink and debate.
Be very for teacher.
Drinking and debating is hazardous to your health.
Yeah, I think you said tea. Let's just talk about twisted tea.
Okay, yeah, tea's fine.
Or a hot toddy,
Like I'm saying, I'm not arguing that you could argue that it's just the Earth that rotates, right? Is that what you're arguing, Prince or Price of Adam?
It's Prince.
Oh, Prince. It says Price.
That's a typo.
What you're like saying? I can't comprehend orientation, but regardless if it was the Earth spinning or the nighttime spinning, you would all see the same thing if it was a flat Earth because we're all looking up. We're not all looking at the horizon.
So we all experience the sky moving. We don't experience us moving.
Yes, and what I'm saying is that if we were on a flat Earth, you would experience it in the same direction as someone who's in North America or South America, right? Because you're on a flat plane. If you're looking up, but what we observe.
What do you mean direction? What do you mean?
Okay, I mean counterclockwise or clockwise, right? Because in globe Earth, right?
No, because those are subjective directions. Let's talk about like objective directions. Like
those are objective directions. We can literally put a camera.
Cartesian coordinate.
Are you talking over me?
No, I'm not talking over you. You're telling me that
legitimately what I'm just trying to explain, and then you're like, no.
Because clockwise and counterclockwise are subjective directions. They can change given the whatever the perception of the observer.
That's what I'm saying. Only if you're on opposite sides, but we don't see that if on a flat Earth. You wouldn't see that. The only time you would see that. Okay, so the only time you would see that on a flat Earth is if you're on both sides of the object, right?
What do you mean?
So it could be. So if I'm staring at it right now at me and it's going clockwise, I have to be on the opposite. Just a fan. If I'm staring at a fan and it's going clockwise, right? So we're going to the right, left, and then back to right. Exactly. Clockwise. If I'm on the opposite of that fan, I'm going to see counterclockwise, right?
Right.
But if it's above us, we wouldn't see that. We would all see the same thing. If you put the fan on the ceiling, you all would see it in the room. It would be going the same way.
Yeah, but you also see tires and the way that they rotate and
tires go forward or backwards, whatever the transmission's
exactly. Those are objective directions, but you can.
But that's what I'm saying.
Rotation.
That's if you're on a plane, but we're not. We're looking up.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. So it's subjective to the observer.
It can't be subjective if we're all looking up at
To the observer.
That's what I mean. It doesn't matter if you would still see it going in the same direction. We see a complete opposite direction.
You're still seeing celestial bodies in your perception. So it's still observer.
Are you saying my eyes are AI generated or something?
No, I'm saying
your eyes AI generated?
No, I'm saying it's observer dependent.
It's not subjective.
It is to the observer.
I can take a video camera and show you.
Yeah, so you're saying, okay. What do you think?
Have you got an observation? Yes.
What is the sky? Like, what is up there in the sky? The sun, the moon, the stars, all those things. What are those?
Those are all, like, what would you say? Like, space
Celestial bodies.
celestial bodies. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they don't actually act like things that, terrestrially. So we don't have
No,
some
this
sort
is
of
what we're
reference
observing
to
from
them.
Earth.
Yeah, but we don't have any other reference
No,
to them
it's
other than their. Listen, we
Dude,
don't
you're
have
so
any
dumb.
other. I'm not dumb. I'm trying to just give you something.
you're trying to
Okay, a
tell me
little
something
nugget.
we objectively can
No,
record is
no, we have
subjective.
their ground positions. So we can use their ground positions to navigate. So that is an anomaly of the skies that you don't actually know the distance of the stars.
You'll see a completely different celestial body. What we
She
observe in the
told
South
you
Pole
less
today.
than 15 minutes ago, you need to listen, and you keep interrupting her.
Because
You
she's
are
saying
going
she's
to get
Dunning Kruger.
yourself
That's all she's
banned.
doing.
I'm not
You're
Dunning
going to get
Kruger.
yourself banned, bud. You're going to
I
get
mean,
yourself
you guys
banned.
just talked over the last guy nonstop,
Flatsy,
and
when
you
you
only
use the
justify
stars
it because
to
it's your
navigate,
lobby. How about you stop being hypocrites?
You're
Flatsy,
the
when we
one with
use
the. Hold on, Jersey. You're the one with the questions. Flatsy's
It's
the
not
one
a
with
question.
the.
I'm telling you what we observe, and you say it's subjective.
Okay, no one asked you then. How about that?
But that's the thing.
So
It's the one thing that you're having a hard time
Flatsy
trouble.
asked you to
You're trying
fucking
to
listen.
justify
How
seeing
many
different
fucking
directions on
times, dude? And you're
observation.
still fucking talking over people. Are
Yeah,
you fucking
and
serious, dude? If you don't fucking like the flat Earth server,
You are legitimately
fuck
all
off
boomers, aren't
to
you?
the
You're all
fucking
boomers.
globe server, mate. You can argue with the globers that fucking
Big
think
Pon's a
they've got a
boomer, Crit's
fucking
a
answer.
boomer, Flat's a
Fucking
boomer.
oath, dude. Fucking oath, I'm a boomer cunt. You want to fucking see
Yes,
me?
because you are the
Come on,
only ones
dick.
gullible enough
You're a
to believe
fucking
this flat
moron.
earth bullshit.
Fucking listen to the woman cunt or fuck off. If you got no fucking respect, wake the fuck up, you fucking maggot.
Didn't you guys get so pissy if the
Hold
guy was
on.
swearing and then you're just
Hold
allowing
on.
this?
Do you understand the
Oh, by the way,
stars
he said
only move
faggot. I'm going to
left?
report that, by the way.
No, do you know how things only
Ooh,
move from east to west?
snitcheroo, eh?
Do you understand
Well,
the stars
this is a
only
guest
move from
room.
east
You
to
know that,
west?
right?
Listen to this. Did you see me whining about going to report you after you told me to fuck off? But it was the first thing you threatened on me after I told you to shut the fuck up.
Stars only move from east to west. And then if you're in the north, facing north, they will go from your right hand to your left hand. If you're facing the south, it will go from left hand to right hand. But the direction does not change from
Exactly.
the
This is
stars east to
well,
west. You just
exactly
can't
what I
that's not
was
understand
true
that.
though.
trying to elucidate.
It's absolutely true.
Yeah, this is
No,
exactly what I was trying to portray in my argument is that counterclockwise and clockwise are subjective to the observer, so that you need to be able to give Cartesian coordinates to what you're talking about because those are objective. So, yeah, exactly what he just said. They rise in the east, save Polaris, and set in the west, save
well,
Polaris.
yeah, I no, I agree with that. But what I disagreed with is that they go from your right hand to your left hand. Because if you're looking at Polaris, there are stars going from your right hand to your left hand, just as there are stars going from your left hand to your right hand. Because it's
Yeah, but
like
the counterclockwise
No,
clockwise
they're
is
not.
subjective, is what I
No, he
was
just
trying to give you an example of.
no,
They're
he
subjective to
just
the observer.
how are they not going also from your left hand to your right hand for every star that's to the past like
they're
the Polaris?
all going east to west.
East to west,
Yeah,
Cartesian
You understand that?
coordinates,
Do you agree
agree with
with
objective
that.
that?
Yes,
directions.
yes,
Do you
yes. I
understand
agree
that
with that.
point?
I agree that what I disagreed with is left to right on your hand, left hand to right hand.
Yeah, because it's subjective. If you're facing south, you're going
And
to
actually,
experience. Yeah, and then facing north, it's going to be another direction. So
don't
you don't. Those are subjective then.
wait. Don't the stars that are traveling like say like so we're looking at Polaris. I always fucking forget which way they go, but like half the stars wouldn't they appear to be going
Hold on
east?
real
I
quick,
mean west to
Jersey.
east.
Put a pin in this. Okay, yeah, not the feds. I just went back and listened to the live stream. He said maggot. Okay,
Okay.
but since you want to report, I probably won't care that it was live streamed and recorded, and you want to get the channel shut down, then you have that's time for you. Your time here is over, because inside your worldview, you want this. This is why we record it, because this is like especially even more so when you guys think videos is proof. We gotta record it. This is why.
Wait, is that empirical evidence?
This is going to be good enough when he goes reports someone for using a slur, and they go back and listen to the live stream and hear it wasn't a slur, then it'll blow back on him for making a false report.
And no, it's forensic evidence. We just try to irradiate that to you. It's not empirical, it's forensic.
Anyway, yeah, so let's get back to these stars. Don't some of the stars appear to go west to east when you're looking at Polaris?
No.
No.
Appear.
What? No.
No. They don't.
Well, how are they rotating around Polaris without some of them appearing to go west to east? Not saying they actually are.
Objective direction, because you're trying to talk about subjective, and this is why you call somebody else dumb and you can't understand this point. It's always east is the no, you didn't understand. That's why you keep asking questions. You're not making claims. You just keep asking questions, like what's called question proofs. It doesn't prove anything. It's all you're confusing what is something subjective to where you're standing, to where your perception is, to what they're actually doing, what the stars are actually doing. They're moving from east to west. Those are ground positions are being tracked over the Earth, and that doesn't change because you decide to turn around.
No, I understand what you're saying. Okay, so what you're saying is that like we're all on the flat Earth, and when we look up, we're all looking in the same general direction. Like we're not like no one is looking down compared to the other person looking up, right? Basically.
No, you just
Do you think people are standing? Nobody's standing. Sorry, anti-polar to each other. There's nobody on the other side. With their down is up and their up is down.
Yeah, that would be begging
That's
the
the thing.
question. Yeah, that would be begging the question. Right.
So can you tell me, like, if you were to put a clock on the ceiling, from which point of view does it look like it's going counterclockwise?
It's not it's not analogous to what's not. I can't even say the word. I'm sorry. It's not the same thing as what's happening with the stars, because when you're looking at a clock, no one puts a clock on the ceiling. You're looking at a clock against the wall. Okay, that's how counterclockwise is going.
Okay, fine. The clock's on the wall. Like, how does anyone see it going counterclockwise?
No one sees a clock going counterclockwise. That's why it's called clockwise.
What if the wall was transparent and you were on the other side of the wall?
That's nothing to do with stars, is it?
I mean, no, it has to do with what I'm talking about.
That's why you're lost.
So if the wall was if the wall was transparent and you were on the other side of it, would the clock appear to be going counterclockwise?
Why did you question it? Well, that would be again
so that's
equating to
now you're
antipodal
lost
positioning.
in your analogy. Sorry, you're lost in your analogy, because you said that we all observe the stars above us, not against the wall.
Well, you changed it to against the wall. I wanted the clock on the ceiling. You said no, clocks don't exist on ceilings. I mean, I could easily put a clock on a ceiling if I wanted to. It's a silly argument.
So So if there's a fan, right? The fan rotates. It's rotating one way. The fan. If you mark, let's say you have I'm looking at a fan right now on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I color one of the fans a different color, that fan is going to go when it's closest to me. When it's making a rotation, when it's closest to me, it's going to go right to left. But if that same person is looking, hold on, I'm not finished.
Yeah, but
it's
that's not what I'm talking about.
Yes, this is what I'm talking about. I understand you're not talking about because you're lost in an analogy. Okay, if it's from one half of that rotation, it's going to go from right to my left. If someone's standing on the other side of the room, that at that same exact time, it's going to go from their left to their right.
I agree with you. At what point does it look like it's not going counter? Like, if you are viewing the fan going clockwise, is that person viewing the fan going counterclockwise?
Okay, are these people tiny? Is this fan like the size of the Earth, so that you can turn around and then look at it from left to right?
I literally
you
don't
understand
care
that is how you're lost in analogy.
You can make it as big as you want. You can make it as small as you want.
Right.
At any point, is the fan going like opposite, like counterclockwise or clockwise, based off of how you're looking at it from the ground up?
This is exactly what I'm talking about. The stars in no point spin the opposite direction.
They do go
They do not go
counterclockwise in
from
one
west to
hemisphere
east.
and Yes, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about counterclockwise and clockwise
Right.
around
So
a fixed point.
east to west are objective directions that they're moving.
Okay, so if you have I mean, first of all, no, it's not. Because if you're looking at the North Pole or whatever, then everything past the North Pole, east to west, is opposite the direction for your east to west.
It's not your east to west. That's how you got to mess up. There's no your east to your west.
So
what are you talking
anyway,
about?
we're talking about clockwise
Can
and
you just concede that
counterclockwise.
point?
That's it.
Can you
We're
concede that
talking about
point? You didn't have them
Yeah, I
east.
can. Fine. I concede. We're
Thank
talking
you.
about counterclockwise and clockwise of the fan. At what orientation can the fan look counterclockwise to one person and clockwise to another?
I just told you, if someone's standing on the other side of that fan at the same exact time, if you're looking at the same stars, they're going to go from left to your right. If you're facing the
You
other
mean
way
they're
around.
you mean they're standing on the second floor looking down at the fan because the
No, at the
floor is
other.
transparent?
No, at the other
That's the
side of the
only.
room.
How is the other person on the other side of the room seeing the fan go if one person's seeing it go clockwise, the other person's seeing it go counterclockwise?
It's not going counter or clockwise. It's going from left to right at the same exact time, and then it comes closer to you, and then it goes right to left.
Why do you keep talking about left to right? That's not what I'm talking
Because that's subjective. That's
about.
your
No,
subjective.
I'm talking about
Directions,
clockwise
dude.
and counterclockwise.
They're
That's
not
it.
directions. East to west are directions. Left to right are directions. Okay? Clockwise and counterclockwise are not directions. We're talking about which directions the stars go in. So counterclockwise,
Did I
clockwise, not
lose you?
directions. East to west, left to right. We don't see all of the stars rotating from Earth. We only see a part of them. If you think the Southern Cross moves west to east, you're a moron.
That's a good way to put it.
This is what I was trying to say. So you're conflating subjective directions with objective directions.
Fine. I might be making a mistake. Flatsy, can you tell me if a fan is on a ceiling, at what point does one person seeing it go clockwise and the other person seeing it go counterclockwise without being on the second floor looking down at the fan?
Oh my gosh. So it would be subjective to your observation of the fan.
Right. You would have to be on
just
the
if you're
second
above,
floor looking down.
right, if you're above the
Right.
fan and you can
Okay.
still see it, it would be spinning in the counter or whatever. If it's clockwise one way, it'd be counter the other way above it. So
I completely agree.
yeah, okay, so we don't have
So
to
would you?
speculate about this anymore.
Well,
It's east to west.
hang on. Would you say that? Yes, I agree with it. Would you say that when in your scenario where one person is looking down at the fan and the other person's looking up, they're looking at opposite directions to each other?
It'd be above and below, which would be
Right.
in relation to a horizontal plane and vertical. So ha.
Right. So that's no. Whoa. Hang on. That would be as if the one person on the first floor is looking up and the person on the second floor is on their ceiling looking down at their floor.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you're describing. Yeah, that's what we're saying is happening on the Earth.
No, the stars are not in the middle of the Earth.
You
I
are
Stars
talking
don't
about.
rotate of the middle of the
I
Earth.
agree.
I'll tell you what you're doing.
But
I'll
on
tell
the
you what you're
flat Earth, everyone is on the first floor looking at the second floor. For some reason, Flatsy just realized that the only way that fan is going in the opposite direction is if you're on the second floor ceiling looking down at the
No, that was a
at the floor.
demonstration of observer dependence. Anyways, I would like to go ahead and tell you this. The way that say you're standing at the equator. You look north of the equator and you measure the entire Earth flat with a circle of equal elevation around one point Polaris, being at the horizon the minimal elevation angle of it at the horizon. And then you turn around at the equator and you do the same thing and use a horizontal plane of reference with a circle of equal elevation there. So, I don't really have any reason to think that you're not measuring the Earth flat because you are with angle measurements. If you want to say that the sky can dictate the ground, we actually use the sky as a flat plane that is parallel to the plane of the horizon. So, what do you want to do?
Well, I mean, you just said that like the stars are like one plane, but the only way that one person would see them clockwise and the other person would see them counterclockwise is if they were
See, you're
if they were on
silly.
the other side of it.
No, you're
But anyway,
silly because
you want to so
you're
okay,
thinking
let
something. You're thinking
let's forget
something,
that part.
right? Yeah, but you're thinking
So
something, right? You're thinking that the celestials are similar to anything terrestrial, which they're not. They actually keep the same apparent position in the sky given any elevation above sea level. And then that's why they are able to, like in an airplane, establish some sort of horizontal that it's like it's called like a what is it called? Man, I just lost it.
so yeah, if
It's
you're
a
talking about
horizontal plane of reference, but it's parallel to the horizon still because
okay.
it's yeah. So all you're doing is creating a horizontal plane of reference at any point, at any given elevation, and you still have the same uh, uh, angle to the star, the celestial body. It doesn't change with elevation. It stays in the same angle view. Like so, you've got an apparent position to it, and it doesn't change within like a elevation. That way you can understand that the celestial bodies do not act like things do terrestrially, but we do still see effects of the way that we see things terrestrially, like we do an open sky that's right above our heads. It takes up a vast amount of our view. That this is where trigonometry came from. So you look left to right, horizon to horizon, which is a straight line, 180 degrees, and the arc above you. This is where trigonometry even came from, to establish some sort of like a way to get a 180 degree as your baseline, a horizontal plane of reference at the horizon, and then creating the angle measurement system.
Do you think if you had a sky view look at your horizon, it would be a straight line or it'd be a curved line?
It's always a straight horizontal line. That's why it's called a horizon. And
No,
that's why horizontal
I
lines are
understand what you're saying.
derived from the plane of the horizon, and they're all parallel to it. You can't actually tell me that it's curving. If if a horizontal line is parallel
No,
to a
no,
line.
hang on. So like I wasn't trying to say like two different things. So if you are standing, say, like on a ship and you can see equal distance in all directions, wouldn't your range be like a circle?
Exactly, a circle of equal
Right.
elevation
Oh, okay.
it's
Okay.
exactly what we use, which was what I was
Right.
also talking about. The equator is a circle of equal elevation around a certain point, but you also, it's observer dependent. That's where the celestial sphere comes in. All you have to do is assume that the lights in the sky are an infinite distance away. You can mathematically construct that into a conception of a sphere, which is what they did. That's why they say the celestial sphere's radius or diameter is infinite.
Okay. My point was though, like when you say like the horizon's a straight line, like a bird's eye
But
view would
what's
make it look like
equivalent to
it,
that?
but would look like a curved line.
No, what's equivalent to what I just said, though?
Okay. And
What
then
would be
you
equivalent to
also
that? What would be equivalent to that? We would say all of the stars are the same distance away from the surface of the earth or the plane of the horizon. So we use it that way. So that means that the sky is actually being utilized as a plane that is parallel to the plane of the horizon. So we're using the sky as a plane, but the way that we visually see it is like an arc above us, like I said, left to right, arc above you. That's where trigonometry even comes from. You can utilize these triangles and make a rectangle with a cosmic rectangle to figure out your linear distance from your constellation, your nearest constellation, your zenith, or whatever, to a star somewhere over there that isn't in your location, and you can figure out your location from that star in relation to Polaris.
Right. So in order to figure out your location, don't you need an extreme, like an accurate clock?
The
No, you just need an
sun
almanac.
is solar. The sun is
Huh?
where you're getting no. The way that you even establish what a clock reads is from solar noon, which are another system of elevation angle measurements to a celestial body, the sun, giving you the longitude lines.
Wait, clocks aren't based on the stars. What do you mean?
It's based on the sun, the solar noon.
No, like, wait. You do realize that they need to have a clock to determine their east and west position, right?
I have a question for you. If you could black out the entire sky and never see another constellation, the sun or moon, would you know what time it is or where you are?
Yeah.
How?
With my phone.
Dude, without your phone. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. You
Can you
didn't say anything.
enter into my
Okay.
hypothetical here? If you blocked out the sky and you couldn't use it at all, would you know your position on Earth ever again or what time it is?
Are the satellites still there?
Dude,
Are they?
you realize that we understand time and our positioning on the earth given the celestial body, so you're utilizing the stars as
Not anymore.
as a plane above the plane of the earth, and finding your position on a plane, linear distance, by the way, the adjacent of the triangle that you're solving. And here's the thing, man. You don't understand what you're even talking about. I've tried to give you understanding. If you're able to maybe consider our position or point of view on this topic, please at least engage with some humility or something like that. You don't have to act like you know what I'm talking about. I'm just giving you the information, how we even navigate the earth, how it was ever even established with latitude, longitude.
Well, the way we navigate the Earth now is with GPS satellites.
Yeah, but that was derived from something. So you need to acknowledge the source information instead of just hand wave dismissing what I'm saying.
I'm not just hand waving, dismissing what you're saying. What?
Yeah, but you're
You're
just
kind of
appealing to
you're hand waving,
technology.
dismissing what I'm saying. You're
Yeah,
just
you're
hand
hand
waving,
wave.
dismissing what I'm saying. No, you're dismissing what I'm saying.
You don't think I know
Dude,
what
you
the
said
source
you
information
established.
of GPS is? This is why I'm a flat earther. I went and found the source information. You either have done that or you haven't. It doesn't mean anything. You can either go and look into it or you don't have to. You can listen to what I have to say or you don't have to.
I mean, I have been listening. I don't interrupt you at all. What?
We established north with a compass, not with a clock. Okay.
So yeah, like I mean, why do we
compass.
need an accurate clock to determine east and
compass.
west positions? Why do we need to know what time it is?
What? You're the one who brought up time.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we
You're the one
don't
who brought it
know.
up.
We
Why
need an
is it
almanac.
necessary to know? Why is it necessary to know what time it is
You need an
in order to
You're
do
almanac.
the
your
one who
celestial
brought it
navigation?
up.
No, he's asking for like ground positions. The reason you need to know the ground positions of the celestials at the time, so you can
Establish your
get
location.
establish your own location from that known ground position. So
It's pretty
So yeah.
simple. Yeah, it's
Why
pretty
do you
simple. Go ahead.
Yeah. So
no
if
like
you're
why? Yeah.
so if you're doing celestial navigation and you're using the sun, you need to know where the sun is in order to get establish its ground position, so you can get a 90-degree angle, and then you need to establish the elevation angle to that sun from your position, and then you can do some celestial trigonometry to determine how many
Not
nautical miles.
trigonometry. It's
Well,
not
How do you
trigonometry.
how do you
celestial
determine
navigation to get the nautical miles.
how do you determine
It's
the
not
sun's position at
trigonometry.
night?
Hold on, I
How do
just
you?
want to be able to just let me correct this at least. It's
Okay.
not that big of a deal, but it's not actually trigonometry. It's principles of trigonometry, which I can appreciate what you're saying, Amir, but I want to
Gotcha.
at least make this correction. It's not actually trigonometry because you're using elevation angles to a celestial body that you don't know the distance to it. So you're just using its angle because of the anomaly of the celestial bodies being
Why?
at a position where there is a ground position to them. So that's why you're using an elevation angle measurement, because you're solving for the adjacent, which is the linear distance from you to the ground position of the star.
Okay, but why is he talking about the position of the sun
Any celestial
when you're?
body.
Because
Yeah,
of your
well,
ground
hang on,
position.
but relax. Hang on. I'm talking about using the stars at nighttime. Why is he talking about the position of the sun when using the stars at night? I was confused by that.
Because of time. You have to use the equation of time to figure out your position on
So
the
how?
earth.
So
They
if
could
you can't see the sun, then you can't possibly use the sun to determine time. So
you can
again, back to my
use
question:
any
Oh my gosh.
stars.
why?
Dude.
And
Yeah,
that's just
why do you need a
an
clock?
example.
Why do you need a clock to use celestial navigation? Why is a clock necessary?
Because it's your longitude lines.
But why do you need a clock though?
For the
Because it's
longitude,
your longitude lines, dude. What are you not getting?
Because you're not answering the question.
That
we
is
You're
the
just
saying
answer.
because
Yes, I am. I'm telling you.
how is the clock your longitude lines?
Well, this is
Because of solar noon, of the sun's position, ground
no.
position on the earth.
He doesn't understand here that
yeah.
the
He's
stars are
missing it.
moving above you. They're not actually underneath your feet. So the longitude line is that it's a one direction from east to west that the celestial bodies are moving.
The stars tell you north to south. The sun tells you east to west.
You guys seem to be missing the point. It's all
No,
right though.
you do, buddy. We are
Asking a
trying
question.
to give you the information.
So how about this? We got
No.
a good solution here. Okay, so he's asking a question, trying to make a point, and can't make the point because he's not getting the answer he wants. Therefore, with your question, I invite you to use any answer you want. Just fill in the blank. I authorize you to just make it up. Should be easy. It's what you're doing right now. Okay, so keep doing what you're doing. Make up the answer to your question, then drive on to whatever point you think you're trying to make, which I predict using the flat Earth model is no point whatsoever. You
Oh,
literally
you have a
have
flat Earth
no point.
model? What's your flat Earth model? Can you
Make a
present it?
point. Yeah, I'm gonna make a point. Let's see
You
if you got it.
tried to trigger him, Crit, with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buzzword.
What's your flat Earth model?
Let's see. Make your point.
Present your flat Earth model.
Any answer you need for any purpose you need it for. Make
Present
your
your
point.
flat Earth model. Present your flat Earth model.
Make your point.
Present your flat Earth model.
Okay, point and go.
Point is you said you have a model. I want to see it.
Okay, so you want something. Okay, and now make your point.
The point is you claimed you had a model, and yet now you can't seem to back that up with any actual model.
So
That's
your
my
point
point.
is you've got needs and wants that I don't care about.
My point is you're lying, that you don't actually have a model.
And you base that on
The
It
fact
could be a
that you're not
litmus
presenting a
test.
model.
It could be a litmus test, a model of a litmus test. It doesn't have to be like of the actual ground.
This demonstrates they don't know what models mean. Completely clueless on what these words mean.
When you say you have a flat Earth model, what do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. No words.
Sounds like you would actually have a model.
Add no words, remove no words, take no words away.
So no model?
No point. You got no point to make.
I know you have no model.
Just like my model predicted.
Which means you're a liar. So there you go.
Hope you're satisfied then. All right.
I'm super satisfied.
It was so.
No,
it was
dude,
so
all your
satisfying.
evidence comes from
So
flat.
great.
That's what he's saying. He's
God,
saying
it's
that all your
amazing.
globe, he's saying your globe evidence is based on flat Earth measurements. Okay.
No, this is what I'm saying.
So whatever.
The sun is easy to model. The sun's above your head, and there's nothing new under the sun.
Okay. Present your model if it's so easy.
The same exact question that he'll keep asking over and over and over. It doesn't matter what answer you give him. It doesn't matter if he makes up his own answer. He'll never get to the point. Nothing new under the sun.
Do you have a model that you would like to present?
Do you have a point?
Do you have one that you can present?
Do you have a point? How about give me your point, and then we'll start talking about models and how powerful the flat Earth model is.
Yeah, Google Maps is a model of the spherical Earth.
No, it's called Google Maps for a reason. It's a three-dimensional map.
Of a spherical Earth.
No, it's a map that's been wrapped around a ball.
Right.
Three-dimensional.
Exactly. Yep, exactly.
Yeah? Doesn't prove anything. It's on a computer screen. Get out in the real
I
world.
gave you a great illustration that's standing at the equator and doing what I said. The way that you would use navigation at the equator, you would see that Polaris is at its minimal elevation angle to the horizon, the plane of the horizon, and you would use that as your circle of equal elevation, minimal elevation to the star Polaris. At the equator, that's where the equator comes from. It's because it's at its minimal elevation angle at a point, so that there's a circle of equal elevation around it at the equator because that's where it is at the horizon. So then you turn around and you look around whatever constellations you're going to use to navigate south of you, and you're going to do the same thing with circles of equal elevation with given ground position of stars. It's the same thing.
Cool. You got a model?
Celestial navigation.
Okay, so if they say
GPS.
celestial navigation is based off of a spherical Earth,
No, it's
would that mean
based
that
off
the
of
Earth
a
is a sphere?
flat Earth. It's measured flat in celestial navigation using the plane of the horizon, which is a flat plane that you utilize 180 degrees as a flat plane, and using angle measurements and your position to the ground position of the star is the adjacent of a right angle triangle elevation angle measurement.
So do you have a model or you don't have a model?
You don't have a model.
I just measured the Earth flat for you in very good layman's terms.
He asked again.
What's the size of the Earth then? Okay, fine. You measured it. What's the size? You measured it. What's the size of the
claim a
Earth?
size. I didn't claim that. You're asking me a question proof. Is this what you're going to do? Out of the gate question proof. Ask me about a claim I didn't make. I didn't make a claim.
Said
did I?
you said you measured the Earth. Measurement means usually means.
You want to start listening there,
Measurement usually means size.
No, I measured the Earth flat with the adjacent of a triangle. So you don't get to tell me I have to tell you the entire Earth's measurement. I don't have to do that. I just told you how the Earth is measured flat.
Well, okay, so you said it's measured flat. Measurement usually means distances and size. Like, so
Yeah,
what
but
do
I
you
didn't
got?
There is a
say that,
size,
did
Yeah,
I?
and
no,
you
but
want to
you
listen
can just,
carefully.
But it's an
The
angle
size is the
measurement.
angle that was used.
The
An
size.
angle,
Wait,
an angle
angle is not a
measurement.
size.
Angle
So
measurement.
let me get this straight. If someone
Dude,
says to me, I've got an angle of 20 degrees, and the next person walks up and says, I've got an angle of 50 degrees, are you going to say that the 50 is smaller than the 20? Because it's not a size?
yeah, but the thing is, you can just tell them that from the North Pole to the equator, it is exactly around 5,400 nautical miles, and they're linear. It's a linear measurement.
it's a planar measurement. It's a circle of equal elevation.
And the size of it is?
I just said it, 5,400 nautical miles from Polaris to the equator. So the
Okay.
entire planar measurement from the diameter will be 10,800 nautical miles.
Planar measurement.
Okay, so that's one
Planar.
measurement. That's one measurement. Do you have any other dimensions? Because I can't build a shape of one dimension.
That's right.
Measured
That's right.
flat
It's
all the way
not a
from
sphere.
core
what's
position
It's a
the
to the
other
ground
planar.
dimension?
position of
What are
Polaris.
what
It's
are
a
the other
linear.
dimensions?
It's a linear measurement. You understand that? It's miles
Yes,
are in linear.
I'm asking you for the other dimension.
What other dimensions? It's an aspect of the Earth. It's not the shape of it.
Okay, you said you're measuring the Earth, right? And then you gave me
He's
these
deaf.
one
This one is
set
a
of
complete
miles.
idiot.
One
So
set of
I know,
miles.
man. I'm
Like
trying.
why? Like what's the other? Like is that the same way like around the equator? Is it the same distance around the
An
equator?
angle measurement. Angle measurement, which
No,
means that the horizontal plane is 180 degrees. An
he's talking about
angle
miles.
measurement. Yeah, but that would
nautical
translate.
miles.
You're solving for a linear distance on the adjacent of the triangle, dude. We're telling you this.
Why are you trying to make this so complicated? All I'm asking
You're the
for
one making it
all I'm asking
complicated.
for are dimensions of this flat Earth. That's all.
Yeah, you're
You
asking
are
for dimensions of
solving
something
for
that
the
we've never been
adjacent.
to.
Yeah, you're
No,
If you want
solving.
to go out
you've
there and
never been.
measure the
You've
shit,
never. Wait. You've never been to the.
yeah, right, this is how it's going to work. If you ask me what the dimensions of the Earth are, I'm going to say, well, fuck me, I've only ever been as far south as Melbourne and as far north as a trip around Lake Superior into Ontario. Outside of that, the thing could be a cube made of Swiss cheese. I don't fucking know. And if anyone else does know, they can step right up now.
Yes, exactly. So you're solving for the adjacent of the triangle. It has to be a straight line for it to be a triangle. This is where trigonometry comes from. The plane of the horizon, your left to right arc above you is where the protractor even came from, giving you the horizontal line is the line of the horizon, dude. This
No,
is
I
where
get you.
it's derived from.
I just want to commend that other guy for saying that he doesn't know what the shape of the Earth is. I appreciate that. Thank
Yeah,
you, man.
nobody's claiming that here. We're talking about the aspect of the
Flat is
surface
just
of
a
it.
description of the planar surface we live on. We don't
Yes.
claim to know what the outer extremities or shape of it is.
Right. So you guys don't
You
measure the
can't
Earth then.
measure the entire Earth with angle measurements. We're just trying to figure out our position in relation to the ground position of the stars at any given time. You have
How
to know
could
the time because the stars are constantly moving throughout the night.
you know your ground position without knowing like the size of the Earth?
You
Quite easy.
only have to know your ground position in relation to their ground positions where you know there's known land that you can go to. Like you're going to a destination and you're also trying to figure out where you are in relation to that.
Right. So like how like unless you know like the actual size of the Earth, how could you like?
You don't have to do that. What are you talking
It's
about?
not necessary. It's called getting a fix, and you just have to get. Yeah, you can do it by triangulating. you get 3 different spots, and you can get 3 circles to intersect.
Yeah,
Right. So
circles of equal
wouldn't
elevation of each
wouldn't
ground position of each star that you use to triangulate your position.
right. So if you were to plot all like the positions on the Earth onto a map, wouldn't you get
You'd be
like
planar.
wouldn't you get like the shape of the Earth?
Yeah, pretty much flat, right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
measuring
Okay.
it flat. You're using a planar surface for your position and a ground position of a star that's far away from you. And you're also using circles of equal elevation around those stars that you're pinpointing and using to triangulate your position.
Right. So like when you say your position, like are you putting your position on like some type of map?
Your zenith.
Like
No, that's
are you
actually how you make maps. This is
Yeah,
how they
this is
make
how
the
you
map.
right?
make maps
Oh,
too. Yeah,
okay. Yeah, I
exactly.
agree. Okay. So do
So
you have a map?
also,
Do you have a map of the flat Earth then?
They're
dude,
all flat.
they're all flat.
No,
What are
they're
you
not. They're
talking
not.
about?
They're not all
You
There's
flat.
no
circles
sphere map.
of
Yes,
equal
there is.
elevation around a
Have you
single
not seen
point.
Google Earth? Google Earth
Oh my
is a
gosh.
spherical
Google
map.
Earth. Google is not a sphere map.
Is this? Yes, it is.
No,
Absolutely is.
it absolutely is not.
Oh, it absolutely is.
No, actually, it's this other weird shape. Yeah, it's not technically a ball.
No, do you understand that when you zoom out, it's a computer generated image, right? Do you understand that when you actually zoom out, it's no longer an actual
I mean,
map?
yeah. Even when you zoom in, it's still a computer
But I
generated
give
image.
you
I'm looking at it. I'm
reality.
looking
Then
at
you
it
give
on
me
a
a computer
computer.
generated
Yeah,
image.
yeah. It's a model
Okay.
on a computer. It's like it's
Okay.
a computer generated image. Like I'm not. Yeah. Why would I have a problem conceding that?
I'm
It's
giving you
not.
reality. I'm
We're
giving
talking
you
about reality.
reality. Yeah,
So
I'm
that
giving you reality, dude.
so
Okay,
the
in your
map
reality,
has
do you have a map?
coordinates. Do you understand the map has X Y Z coordinates? It doesn't have Google Maps. It's flat when you all the roads and everything.
Google Earth is not flat. It's a sphere. Google Earth is a spherical.
It's
No, that's
not.
Spherical
a
model.
funny little pic that they give you when you zoom out.
Good
For people who
grief.
believe it.
Okay,
For you who
so
believe it, yeah. So when you can't actually when you zoom out of it and you see the whole sphere
Can't
ball.
navigate with that. You can't navigate with that, I guarantee it. So you need to zoom in and then it goes and it changes to flat Earth.
The flat coordinate system.
Yeah, flat coordinate systems. It always transitions. There you can follow the transition with your zoom in, zoom out. So I don't have to tell you.
okay,
You can go
so
look for yourself.
let's get back to this other claim that we use celestial
Yeah, let's
navigation,
go away from
and that's how we make maps. So if we use celestial
yes.
navigation to make maps, we clearly have a map, right?
No.
We don't.
I haven't
That's
gone
where
and
I'm lost.
verified all of the ground positions of all of these celestial bodies. I haven't done that. Have you? Have you gone to every single ground position of every single star? Have you done that?
No, of course not.
I haven't either. Why would you expect me to have that kind of information, dude?
I'm not. You personally know, but over a collective amount of time,
Yeah, but what
I
you're
feel like
asking of me is
do so.
ridiculous.
No, I don't know. So, like for example, if you were to just grab say for example 200 positions or whatever, and plot them in various different locations, I feel like we could get a pretty good idea as to the size and the shape of the Earth.
I don't have to please your standard of evidence for my position. I'm just giving you my position. You can take it or leave it however you want to. But what you're asking of me is ridiculous.
Isn't that what you ask of every single glober?
No. I just asked for a measurement of curvature of the Earth because it's measuring flat, dude. I shouldn't even
Okay,
ask
so
for I shouldn't even
you
ask for a
keep saying
measurement
it's
of
measuring
curvature.
flat, but then I ask for
Yeah.
your measurements and you
I just
don't give
gave it
me
to
any.
you. I did.
No, what is the
Rinsing and
measurement?
repeating the same thing.
The
You already asked.
angle
So he
measurement.
already asked that. He keeps when you circling back around when you say that we didn't give a measurement. She explained to
Well,
you what
because
he
you keep
measured.
circling back. You
No,
keep
you
saying
just
you
Because I
have
asked
these
gave
the
you
same
the
measurements.
question.
answer. I gave you a very good, elaborate answer to what you wanted, and I gave you a lot of information too, so that maybe you even know a little bit more than you knew before I was talking to you. I gave you information of how this stuff is derived. The whole navigation system is based off the sky and the celestial positions on the ground.
Ring any bells? She's already said this before to you, where the measurement is.
So,
These are angles
Classic,
of elevations, and the
do you have
adjacent
any
is the Earth.
measurements that actually show distances between 2 points? Or is that not possible?
Yeah,
Did you hear me
I got the
mention
Black Swan.
5,400
I'll
nautical
just go
miles?
ahead and post the Black Swan.
Oh, okay. So no. Like with these, like we're talking about celestial navigation. So, like, do you have any thing that where we can use celestial navigation to figure
Celestial
out the distance
navigation uses the
to use
horizon.
to use the distance to figure out the distance between 2 points? Is that possible
hmm
using celestial
So,
navigation?
so here we go. We're gonna go ahead and talk about this real quick. So you're utilizing the plane of the horizon with celestial navigation, by the way. And let me get this.
Yeah, but we just gave you that. It's called latitude lines. That's what we're talking about.
Mm,
No,
Polaris. The latitude lines
I'm
are flat angle measurements to the ground position of Polaris to your position, which will be called the latitude line.
what
If
I'm
you can
asking
fit,
is if you can use celestial navigation to determine the distance between 2 different points.
yeah. So what you have
Okay.
to do, I've done, I
No,
did
no, no,
this.
no. So if you can do that, can't you
I
make
was
a
just going to give you an
map
example.
of the Earth?
Not the you can make a map of your location, the ones you take it or not. So I'll give you an example. I can get the distance to where I'm here closer to DC metro area, but we can get the distance to a star that was over Florida, and it will give you about 700 statute model.
Okay, no, but I'm saying okay, so if you're in Florida, you use
Here we
the
go.
stars to figure out your GP. Say I'm in New York, I use the stars to figure out my GP. Can we use those two different things to determine the distance between the two of us?
From New York, you'll have to be able to see that. I believe you can see if you know the ground position of a celestial object, then you can get an angle measurement. And the adjacent line, after a calculation, would correspond to nautical miles.
Okay,
Okay, here's a.
wait, Flatsy, I'm sorry to interrupt.
I got a
Very
measurement
specific,
right here.
very specifically. I use stars to determine my position that I'm in New York. You use stars to determine your position you're in Florida. Can we use those observations to determine the distance between me and you on the ground?
So celestial navigation is made to find your position to a
Yes,
known position.
I'm granting. Yes, I'm asking
No,
with that
you're
information. I'm asking with that information. Can we determine a third distance, or the distance between us? That's what I'm asking. Yes or no?
Two known positions of celestial bodies over the ground, like their ground position. Yes, you can. Yes.
So yes, we can determine using celestial navigation the distance between two different ground positions.
Yeah, they're
So if
both
that's
linear
true,
positions.
if
Yes.
okay,
Yeah.
so if that's true, we should be able to determine the whole size of the Earth and shape of it.
that's a leap that
No,
doesn't follow from that. So
that does
when
not
you mean
follow.
Why
shape,
not? How does it not?
well, I'm about to answer that. The reason is because when you're navigating, you have to get in fixed points. Usually, they use the North Star, and from that you can get the distance to its minimum angle, which would be at the horizon, and that is the equator. And that is the measurement that you said that I gave you was 5 from the equator to the ground position of Polaris is
Planar.
5,400 linear nautical miles. You understand that for it to work, the ground has to be flat.
No.
For it to be a representation of trigonometry, yes, it does. Because we're using the way that we see left to right, in a circle, planar circle, by the way. So left to right and an arc above us. This is where it's all derived from. So we're talking about an observer-dependent system where you can find your coordinates on the surface using the celestial bodies that have fixed positions and ground positions to us, which is the way that they have mapped the world all this time. And you're acting like we're talking about something that's crazy. It's not crazy. This is the way that it's all derived. So that's why I brought up being at the equator, looking at Polaris at its minimal elevation angle to you as a circle of equal elevation around it, because that would be its ground position over there.
Flat, so you do know that you can do trigonometry with
Yeah,
a sphere,
turn
right?
around.
You can do trigonometry on a sphere.
Yeah,
You know that,
using
right?
the what? Using what? Using what though?
No, not
Tangents,
on a sphere.
limits,
No. What are
tangents,
you
No,
limits.
not
using?
that's not on a sphere.
Yeah, but he's cutting the sphere in half and using the equatorial plane.
No, he thinks
Which
that
you're
he's just
always
tangent.
going to do.
Tangents are not on the sphere.
So if
Exactly.
you
You're
can measure,
finding ground positions,
right,
not tangent positions.
and using the distance between those multiple ground positions to determine the size of the Earth.
Yeah, where's the tangent mirror on the sextant? The
I'm
mirror
just saying,
sextant.
like you can do like
Where's that?
trigonometry on a sphere. So
Yeah,
No,
but
you
you're
can't.
utilizing the plane of the
you can.
horizon.
I just got to my first job site, guys. So
Yeah, okay, so you're gonna
you guys,
leave
There it
and
is.
act like you
No
won
point.
the. You didn't.
He demonstrated the flat Earth model. He made no point whatsoever.
Good
I
grief. He
made
thinks
several
that
points.
I made very good points to you that you didn't understand.
Okay.
He asked a bunch of questions, took no answer as an answer, added his own answer, and never got to any point whatsoever.
Oh, I got to the point that you are in fact a liar, Crit, and that you actually have
Oh
no
my
model.
Yeah.
goodness.
Well,
Good job.
I
anyways,
mean, I got
your
that one
pictures
point
are
out.
your pictures of space are
He
fake.
demonstrated my
So
model.
You
there's
navigated
that.
flat.
Yeah, he
The Earth is
demonstrated.
flat to navigate on.
I
So
definitely
that was
demonstrated that
the
you're a liar, Crit. So there's one thing right there. That's one. So that's kind of good.
Well, I demonstrated that you can't follow what I was saying, and I proved to you that the Earth is measured flat, and you couldn't
Well,
even comprehend it.
I mean,
Or
I'm
you want to
not so
deny it.
sure about that. I'm not so sure about that.
well. I think you proved that you think Google Earth is a actual
Model?
actual
Yeah.
reality.
Well,
An actual reality. Things
Demonstrated
actually
he
real.
doesn't know what
model.
models
You
mean.
believe in Google. Yeah, and the
Well,
Google
what's
Earth
your
is
definition
actual.
of a model, Kurt? What's your definition of a model?
A
Yeah,
model
don't
is
worry
something
about
that
it.
has
You've added.
explanatory powers.
I mean, what do you mean? Don't worry about it. You're saying I'm using it wrong, so tell me your definition.
No, it doesn't matter because once you've added, I've told this already. Once you've added your own answer, I'm not going to challenge someone's belief systems. You've got a faith-based belief system that you think anyone who disagrees with you is a liar.
What's my faith?
Yeah,
Heliocentrism.
Nope, not a faith.
You're the only truth teller in all of creation. Everyone else is just liars.
What? No, I lie all the time. Sometimes I tell people they look nice when they look like shit. Yeah, I lie all the time. Like watch right now. Crit, you are an honest person. I just told a lie. There you go. See? I lie all the time. No big deal.
And that sums up the globe right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Lies all the time. Lying all the time.
I mean, everyone
To make
lies
a
all
point
the
to
time.
make.
I mean, are you gonna deny that everybody tells the truth, or that
Everybody knows that people lie because you are a liar. Yeah, we understand. Yeah.
No, I think people make a habit of lying, so they don't know when they can't stop lying.
Yeah,
but if you don't
well,
make a habit of lying, then you'll be better
everybody
at knowing
knows.
when you do.
Everybody knows because they have lied. Everybody has lied. You're all liars.
Right? Yep.
So you know when there is a lie, you know why, or you know kind of why. You don't have to justify somebody else's lie. It is what it is, man. If present the evidence first.
Flat, you get that. Crit is a liar, and there's nothing wrong with saying that. Classy gets it.
No. I didn't say Crit's a liar.
You said
He has.
everyone's a liar.
Well,
It's
yeah,
Crit.
everybody is a liar, but I'm saying
Okay.
like, I'm not
So Crit is
charging
a
him
liar,
with a
right?
lie. No, I'm not charging him with a specific lie though.
No, I'm just saying, call him like. There's nothing wrong with calling him a liar. That's just the true statement.
You're a liar. I'm a liar.
Yeah, I agree.
Everybody's a liar.
Yep. So Crit is a liar, right?
We
Just
have all
given up on
lied.
Right.
given up
Crit
on
is a
proving the
liar.
globe, have you? Given
We
up on
have.
proving the globe and just want to start attacking flat earthers now, do you?
Yeah,
No.
we're not trying to.
What are you
We're not
talking
trying
about?
to take some sort of grand stand above everyone else. We're trying to give you some sort of critique to your worldview, and Crit does a very good job at doing that. The
No, he
way
doesn't.
he
He does a
approaches, yeah, he
terrible job.
does.
No, he
No,
does a
it's
terrible
great.
job.
You
It's
don't
really bad.
understand what he does, so
It's
that's
so
great.
bad.
That's fine. Whatever.
So bad.
Okay, fine.
He like when he said surface area is surface divided by area. Like that's like what? Doesn't make sense.
As soon as you add your own answer, I don't challenge it. That's your if whatever you heard,
No, that was your answer.
I'm okay with it. I'm
Surface
totally
area is
okay.
surface divided by area.
Yeah, and that was your takeaway from it. I'm fine with it.
I mean, that's what you said.
Yeah, and that's what you think you heard.
No, that's what you said.
Hey, if you make it
That's
make it
part
to Nathan's
about
show
why it's
on
recorded.
make it to Nathan's show on Friday here at this server. That'd be great.
He doesn't like me because I'm a surveyor, so that doesn't work out well.
Oh, you're the guy. No, he's not. That said that you were a surveyor, then you realized you weren't even certified.
I mean, I am certified. I just don't have my license.
So you're not certified.
No, I am certified.
I actually remember that. I remember that conversation that you had with Adam.
I passed my CST level 2 exam, so I technically am certified.
No, that technically you're not.
I'm also a licensed drone operator, so like certified licensed drone operator.
So I remember that actually. How was the slope rate? Do you remember that conversation?
Slope rate?
Yeah, he asked you about the slope. What would be the
Who?
slope? It was 0.
Nathan? No,
Adam?
Nathan never asked me any questions. He just like
Adam.
berated me, kicked me, muted me.
I said Adam.
Who the fuck is
Adam
Adam?
Meekin. Adam Meekin.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
A part of Nathan Oakley's panel that he brings in here when he comes in. So you probably talked to Adam Meekin at some point.
Maybe. Okay. Anyway, have fun with your make-believe flat earth.
Yeah, have fun with your make believe world too, where you hear what you want to hear and just make shit up.
And then
Just keep
leave.
doing it.
What an asshole.
Oh my god, that was epic though. That time that he was, it was on this server. It was like 5 minutes, and
Want people like that. They want people who think they're egotistical and they got knowledge, so they can be destroyed. And then on the
Speaking of
backswing,
assholes,
he's like, "Hey,
Jedi.
Nathan doesn't want me here." No, they want people like you here. You're the best type to just demolish.
Jedi, are you the asshole now?
Fuck off, that.
I could have said Jetty. I didn't.
You could have done that. He's right. That is right.
I don't know. I don't have any good challengers these days. I spent a good portion of today. I even fell asleep in the middle of it. Like, they were going on so long. I was so exhausted from the conversation lasting so long. I fell asleep. I woke up and it was just me and somebody else in the room. Like, that was so funny.
in this server.
Either way, it was quite the day today. And if you weren't there, Oh, I guess. Oh well. It wasn't recorded, so I don't know what else to say. But QE did invite Witsit to come back to a show if he wanted to. Very nicely too. We were Betty. I wish you could have heard Betty. It was the best. She was my favorite. You guys just got to tune into the show. As soon as his internet's fixed, we're gonna have a Ballbusters live. QE. In. Out. Mm. Does anybody have any measurements of the Earth being a globe, as in drop over distance? You got some, let's hear it.
Well, in a couple of weeks, I'm going to be out in the open sea trying to do my own, get my sea legs and do some cell nav. So I got my almanac 2024 almanac that I ordered, so that should be getting here soon. See how good I can get these fixed over the Caribbean.
Britt, are you about to send out your daily post?
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah,
it.
I got it already saved and everything. I'm just like trying to get this, not the feds, to figure out. He's really pissed off at Flat Earth because Flat Earthers are religious extremists. And you're like, okay, well, how about NASA? Are they religious extremists? And he's like, yes and no. So he's got his contradiction here. If his worldview dictates that anything Christian conservative is wrong, okay, you can't use NASA anymore, buddy.
And poor dumb bastard. Done did it again. I'm glad that I knew that you're about to do that post. It's pretty funny. Does anybody have any contention about what I said about celestial navigation? Please step up. I would love to clarify. Seems like it just, why isn't it clicking?
Well, you say plane of the horizon. I thought that was an odd. I haven't heard it phrased that way.
Because that's what it is. It's the plane of the horizon. You're referencing the plane of the horizon to establish your plane of like the horizontal plane of reference. You're using the plane of the horizon when you're using a Mariner sextant. So, but when you're in an aircraft, you're making an artificial horizon, but it's a plane that's parallel to the plane of the horizon. So you're utilizing all of these planar measurements. And it doesn't matter what elevation you are from the surface of Earth, the celestial bodies still have the apparent position that they do at ground position to you. You still get the same angle to them as if they're all. It's an anomaly of the celestial bodies. That's why we're able to utilize them as a coordinate system.
Yep. For me, but when you say the horizon, it's kind of like the plane of the horizon. You're not because we don't know how far the horizon is. It doesn't.
Yeah,
The
but
fix
that's
you're
what
getting.
right. That's what the Black Swan is for. To show you that using the horizon, you can use it when you can even see it at 9.41 miles away. You're utilizing a horizon that's that far away from you, then you're also utilizing the Earth as a flat planar surface every time, no matter
See,
what distance the horizon is.
yeah. See, my understanding is that the ground position is thousands of miles, and it could be hundreds of miles away, further than the horizon.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You're utilizing the way that we resolve the surface of Earth against the sky. It is a planar surface. That's why the way we see with trigonometry left to right with an arc above you. Okay? This is the way that we see. That's where you utilize the 180 degrees and figuring out a 90 degrees, which would be plumb. So this is where it all comes from. This is what we use to navigate because the stars have ground positions. So we can use them as the coordinate because there's a fixed one, Polaris. For the most part, it's fixed. But you can use that as your center point and establish circles of equal elevation around it, given its minimal elevation angle to you at a certain point, like, say, the equator. Okay? And then you also have this established celestially with the way that the sun traverses the sky, given wherever its ground position is, with seasons. So it moves throughout the year. It does this analemma. It's what we call the analemma, the path of the sun with throughout the seasons, throughout the year. So you've got your solar position on the Earth. You have to know its given time and where its ground position is, and then also that's why the longitude system is so important because of solar noon. So you know your position. That's why you have to update and use different almanacs for different times of year, also for any given area. You have to have all this information privy to you.
One mystery I never got down to was when he asked, I forget what his name was, but he asked, why do you need a clock when you do celestial navigation? I think Crick got him, that he didn't have a point after that. He didn't even know where to go with that. He just abandoned that
That's
ship.
where I had him, I think.
Yeah, he did.
But I was also trying to establish, like, this is the way that we're finding our ground position, our position, and then where our destination position is relative to that coordinate system of the stars. It's all based on star positions and their ground position. So you're using the sky as a plane that is parallel to the plane of the horizon. That's why I keep saying that. I'm saying it on purpose because that is what you're doing in reality.
No, it's cool. I gotta get that into my vocabulary.
Let's not take for granted, though, that the horizon is an apparent location because we are resolving the surface of the Earth against the sky somehow. And if we're resolving the surface of the Earth, sea, whatever, against the sky flat, that's an indication of the surface. And you're using the surface in celestial navigation. The surface is planar. So why would you assume that it's something else other than what you utilize it as, see it as, and a very accurately navigate it as planar. So good. It's such a good thing. So let's not forget how it's all derived. Go to the source of the information always.
All the lines from the ground to the stars, or the zeniths, they're all parallel. So when you try and conceptualize it, all the stars and the GPs are all parallel, then you can conceptualize how it's navigated flat, and how the sky is treated as flat as well.
Exactly.
Practically.
Yeah, and the celestial sphere is based off of the way that we see in the arc. So they move the attention to the arc around the base like 180 degrees, right? So they move it to that and they focus that because that's the way that we see is the arc. So
Yep.
if you can, and that's how they created the sphere right there. They moved everything to the surface, but they had to take it to the equatorial plane. So let's not forget that they cut it in half, and you're in the center looking, or whatever, on the equatorial plane looking at your position. And they're using that arc above us where the way that we see, using the way that we see to focus your attention on the arc instead of the fact that they're taking it back to a plane. When they take it to the center of the earth, they're taking it to a plane, an equatorial plane. Don't get past that point because that is a vital point that you need to focus on when they do that. They're taking it to an equatorial plane. They're using a planar surface on purpose, but they're focusing on the arc of that and saying that that is the surface of Earth.
I want to ask the guy, do we see the sun moving clockwise and counterclockwise in the southern hemisphere? No, we see it move east to west, like the stars. Like the moon. Do we see the moon going clockwise or counterclockwise? No, see it. We see a section of it, of its path.
It's
Or was he saying the
observable.
southern hemisphere is on the second floor and the northern hemisphere is on the second floor and southern hemisphere is on the first floor? The stars are in the middle or something?
Me?
Yeah.
The other dude, he was like, oh, if you're looking at the stars from above, down, like through if it's looking at a...
Are you talking to
You're saying
me?
the stars... No, I was just generally talking about that guy, what that guy was saying about the stars.
Oh, I don't know who.
How hostilities, yeah. What's
Yeah,
his name?
so he got lost in his own
Creasy.
analogy.
Yeah, Creasy, yeah.
Yeah, he was saying that if there's a fan and you're on the second floor and the first floor, it'll look counterclockwise.
Oh,
Like if that's
yeah.
actually we view
Yeah,
the
you're right.
stars.
Okay, that's right. He was asking that question. And I was just trying to give him an idea of why I was saying it was a subjective direction, not objective. I was giving him an example of that, but also you would have to have a big fan to even get some sort of idea of what we're talking about with the sky doing what we're saying a ceiling fan could possibly do. Like you would need a
Really,
pretty big one.
it's like really like 4 blocks or something fan. It's got to be really big to get to, yeah. It's not going to say the...
You would have to scale that, you know what I mean? Like, it would have to be something that you would have the ability to turn around and look at the same oscillation of something, like, and judge its direction. But you would still need its center point from all directions to judge whether or not it's traveling any direction. So, I don't know. It's kind of nonsensical that we even have to appeal to cardinal directions when those are objective instead of subjective, like something like rotation or counterclockwise, clockwise. You don't need to appeal to those because they're subjective anyways. You need to appeal to cardinal directions. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Either way, so I just gave them another example of measuring the earth flat. Still nothing is refuting that. So we don't have a problem here. Earth is measured flat.
And it's a begging question anyway. Going off to the stars is, it always ends in begging the question fallacy when it's got to do with the whether Earth's flat or round.
I'll be right back, guys.
No, it's fuzzy.
I'm back. I don't know. Has anything else been said? There's a lot in chat. Yeah, you guys are proving my point. Thank you. Solid right there.
You missed it, Flatsy. McToon just came in and started crying and said the Earth was flat. You missed it, mate.
Sure. That'd be a miracle.
And I won the lotto too. Fucking hell.
Sell me some property. Go ahead, guys. The fact that it's based off of your own observer, like, location, it should tell you something that there is some sort of conception of a celestial sphere because of the way that you see things. It's so funny that they can't seem to grasp what we're. It doesn't matter the way that you see the things above you in the sky. They're so far away from you that they arc away, like around you. So you don't have to derive some sort of shape to the sky as a dome, but you have to at least concede to the way that we see it as a dome. If you're going to be honest. And the celestial sphere, I've got citations that show that it's based off of a stationary plane, Earth. But then they say the reason why we know it's a globe is because we see the stars appear to be in a spherical pattern around us. Yeah, well, no, that's just the way that we see. We see that way. They're using something, some sort of stolen valor. I don't know. Doesn't matter. The way that we see is in that arc. That doesn't dictate. That doesn't take any kind of special knowledge to understand. No gatekeepers, no nothing. It is what it is. Proven. You can just use facts. You don't have to use doctrine, religion. I don't have to believe anything. I can just know how the earth is measured, navigated, used, practically used, as flat and stationary. Why would, if it's flat, it doesn't even follow that I would act like it's also moving. It's not. I don't have to follow that up with anything else. If it's not a sphere, then it's flat, clearly. And we don't use it as a sphere, so I have no reason to think that it is. I have reason to know that it's actually a flat planar surface.
If it was a globe, right, then we would have invented a navigation method based on a globe.
Yeah, not
Based on
derivative.
curve.
Yeah, not derivative.
Yeah.
You're right, exactly, because everything that has to do with globe is derivative. It's never directly measured. It's not a source. You can't find some primary source information for it. You're always going off of derivatives.
And like necessity is the mother of invention. So it would have been, had to have been design, or the method would have had to be based on a globe, on curves, slopes and stuff, not flat.
And
So it
even
wouldn't work.
then, yeah, but you get rid of the curvature, you get rid of the whole cosmology. You don't even have to refer to the whole cosmology. You just refer to the celestial bodies as all the same distance away from the surface. That's all you have to do. And you can navigate the surface of Earth easy given the stars' positions. But then you want to complicate it and say that, oh, we actually live on the arc that we see in. We see an arc above us. We actually live on that arc. That's the surface. No, there's no indication of that. You're just deriving it. It's a derivative. It's always a derivative. Never directly measured, ever. You're only using flat Earth measurements to derive your globe. It's crazy. How can you not see it?
There's a few good citations I put in the chat that back that up from official sources. There's the celestial sphere is an imaginary dome upon which the stars and planets are projected. You can imagine this as the dome of a giant planetarium in which you're in the center. Celestial sphere which makes revolution in 24 hours while the Earth stays unmoved. From astroschool.org.
Yeah, I've got my own. I can contribute if you want me to. Hold on.
Celestial sphere model. The way the globe predicts, describes, and navigates with the sun and stars is by number 1, assuming the ground is an infinite plane, number 2, assuming the sky of stars is a parallel plane to the ground plane, number 3, the sun, moon, and stars move around above a stationary Earth, number 4, there is a dome towering above you for perspective and angle, and number 5, a horizontal coordinate system.
I just put a citation too in the chat. Even though we now know that this ancient model of stationary Earth is incorrect, we still use this model because it is a convenient way to predict the motions of the stars and the planets relative to the location on the Earth because of the ground positions of those celestial bodies on the Earth. So let's try to understand my perspective of what this is saying versus your consensus way of looking at it. So it's saying, even though we now know that this ancient model of a stationary Earth is incorrect, so they have some sort of ancient model, right? They say it's incorrect, but we still use this model that's incorrect. Why? If it's incorrect, why would you use it? Because it is a convenient way to predict the motions of the stars and planets relative to a location on the Earth because of the ground positions of those locations, by the way. Let's not forget that. That's an important point that this is leaving out that's not specific because it's not concise. But I cited it. But you can also go to my link and read more. But I wanted to cite it because this is where it was defining the celestial sphere. And it was telling you that it was what I said earlier about the stars being either an infinite distance away or the same distance away from the surface, right? And you're using the surface as planar. It is what it is. You're using the surface as planar at any given position that you're at. If you're using the plane of the horizon, you're using the surface as planar. you're also assuming that the ground position of the star that you're trying to get a location on is also on that plane that the horizon is giving you. It's measuring the Earth flat and navigating it flat and utilizing it as flat and measuring it flat. I rest my case. It is what it is. Angle measurements are still measurements. That's why they're called measurements, because you're using angles. And you're also utilizing the way that we see, which is valid, and it should be utilized, especially if it can be used to navigate. Yeah, so I don't know if it's significant to anybody else in here, but proving that the Earth is measured flat and not giving any indication of some sort of spherical dimension that we're given measurements of, we can prove that it's flat because think about it like this. With celestial navigation and the knowledge of how we utilize the horizon, think about it like this. Think about it like you give the Black Swan as some sort of preface. You hope that they say refraction. Please say refraction is the reason for this observation, right? And then you're saying, okay, now take what you just said. You gave up your geometric horizon. Now we're going to go to celestial navigation with your Mariner sextant that's been utilized to establish these latitude longitude lines. So this is like a chain of events that you would follow, right? And given that all of that information, you don't have a defense on the globe side. It's over. Pretty funny how something so simple can come across as so complicated to some people. It just is so simple.
We talked about Willis.
Your mic is trash.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What are you, a
unfortunately.
racist?
Unfortunately, we like to hear you talk. When you talk, it'd be nice to hear you.
All right, I'll give it one chance to reconnect. What about now?
Sounds good. I wasn't actually in a position to hear you consistently, so I don't know. It looks like you're still off mute, so if you want to go ahead and give me a radio check.
Radio check.
Yeah, sounds pretty good. Alright. It's not the best, but it's alright.
Clancy, did you witness the trial of the century?
Yes, I was talking about it earlier.
When I was asleep?
To be honest with you, I know better. I already know your position, and I don't have to guess. And I'm not ever attributing motives to you, by the way. So I already know your position, and I know that Brian has to be mistaken. He just is. But that doesn't mean that his accusation of your problem with him is invalid, because that's clearly true. And you also have a problem with Adam Meakin, also.
Oh, yeah, for the same reason.
I'm just saying that colors that's like a color of your bias, you know? So when you guys are having conversations, it's not from a place of genuity. It's honestly from like a place of you guys don't wish well upon each other on the surface, anyways. So I would say maybe you could try to rectify that. Maybe not you personally, but the whole unit of all of you. Rectify it somehow. You're roboting.
Going bad signal now?
Yeah, you're roboting pretty bad.
All right, I'll wait for a second.
You sound good now, but I don't want to say that and then you get 3 or 4
Yeah.
words into a sentence.
So, Flatsy, it's well known that I've been involved with the Nathan Oakley show for like the past 8 years, right? I was on his show routinely back in Hangouts days, right? Now, I wasn't around with everybody at the very beginning of the resurgence of the flat Earth throughout social media in the past decade, but very nearly in the beginning, the first few years. Especially some of the platforms, right? So I actually have a history with all of these people, right? So during the time when we were heavily going into the whole sextant thing and going into some of this other stuff, right? I was specifically offered to be a permanent panel member, right, by Nathan Oakley directly, right, of which all those guys were privy to that knowledge, okay? Then you fast forward, and Adam accused me of attempting to subvert him in order to take a panel member position. So in other words, he accused me of subterfuge in the background to try to usurp a panel member position, specifically in regards to when refracted curvature was absent, right? Now, check this out, Flatsy. Not only is that impugning me, right, to have some nefarious motive, but it's also impugning Nathan to be retarded, because Nathan wouldn't be intelligent enough to decide who he wants on his panel and would be prone or susceptible to such kind of retarded subterfuge in the background.
Oh, I don't want you to think that I am confused or anything. I don't think that you have any ill intent, by the way.
Right, but I'm bringing a common thread here. And then you got Brian the other day, but basically because I interrupted him. Think about this, Flatsy. I interrupted him. Think about it again. I interrupted him. That's the infraction. Yes, did I do it with a bunch of swears?
You called him a retard. You called him a retard
but,
a bunch.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So that's what I did. And somehow that also equals I'm doing subterfuge in the background. I'm secretly in league with his enemies, et cetera, et cetera. You notice the common thread between these two guys when they're trying to attack me?
Well, I would say that it's only brought down to an emotional response to something that happened in the heat of the moment.
Right, but look at it transversely from my point of view. When I make accusations against them, what do I say? I say, hey, this argument is stupid, or hey, you're stupid. I don't say, hey, your argument is bad, therefore you're secretly working with my enemy.
Okay.
That's why when they talk to me that way, Flatsy,
Funny.
I don't
It really is kind of funny.
myself. I don't try to defend myself in those particulars. I just resort to absolute stupidity, and I just act like a petulant child like they are. I'm like, oh, your mom is so fat. Oh, you ate eggs
Here's
for
the
breakfast.
thing. They get plenty of pushback on that kind of thinking with the panel. So there is a select few that will go in that direction when they have their line of thinking. They're always in check, though. Everybody always puts them in check. They still double down sometimes. So they have to be demonstrated to be doubling down on something that's just wrong.
Well, also refracted curvature has the same problem, by the way. All three of those guys. And let me tell you why it happens. They talk on the show quite a lot, and they're allowed to make long-form arguments. And then I'll come in, because usually, I often will retort them, right? Or find a weakness in their argument and try to explain it from my point of view. Now, they may not think it's a weakness, right? So then they get indignant and be like, well, how dare this guy tell me, who's a recurring panel member, that I'm wrong, so I'm just going to talk over him, filibuster, make all these insinuations like, whatever, rather than just allow the other person to speak. Now, I would submit, Flatsy, that it's those three guys that have a problem with me and my complete indifference to be able to criticize and censor them. That's where I think the real personal issue lies. Because they think that I don't have a position that warrants my ability to criticize them. And if that's the way they think, then they're dummies.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you. Actually, I very heavily agree with your position, but I also disagree with the way you executed it. So, QE's summation and overall summary of what happened was correct, in my opinion. And just like Betty agrees too, I agree that he did a valid summary of everything and gave a good verdict. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's why, Flatsy, when all those guys start talking smack to me, I will always say, okay, go to the source material and make your case from it, and make your case. I want to hear it. But they never do. But then when anybody else who's outside of it, like QE, says, okay, let's pull up the clip, and then they listen, they're like, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you guys are mischaracterizing what happened. It's obvious just from listening to the clip.
Yeah,
As a matter of fact,
I agree.
QE already decided his opinion before he even listened to the clip. Because my ability to summarize what actually happened far exceeded the opponent's ability.
I agree with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. You're correct. Absolutely. He clouded his judgment with his bias before he even reviewed the matter that he had a discrepancy with.
Now, let me tell you, Flatsy, over the years, there's been people who have been so involved in the arguments that they've, moved past the initial arguments onto different arguments. And they've essentially made the old arguments into kind of like rhetorical device. And when you do that and you just keep repeating yourself ad nauseum, for multiple shows, you start to make copying errors, if you know what I mean. Like your recollection of what happened or your recollection of the way you should argue a particular point starts to falter. And if everybody else is kind of in tune with that, then you all just, go with the flow. And you're making egregious errors or simple errors, even from your own position. And it's like people don't notice it.
I don't see that on QE's live, but I have seen what you're talking about on Nathan's.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'll completely not understand something and go off on their little tangents about each matter that they're even talking about. I don't know, and specifics or trying to, and then they're just being completely wrong. Yes, but I do not see that kind of thing happening on QE's live. And that's where my focus is, not Nathan's. I'm barely ever on there, so you'll have to forgive me that I'm not super privy to all Nathan Oakley's live streams.
Dude, I get plenty of people tell me that they're refreshed when I come in there and rebuke any of those guys. Because they're like, wow, I was sick and tired of listening to that guy. For the same reason. They're just sick of listening to the same thing on repeat ad nauseum. Now, is it perfect the way I do things? Of course not. But there's a method to the madness.
I wouldn't expect you to be perfect, by the way. We all make mistakes. I'm not even gonna act like I'm ever perfect, so I would never be able to be like, oh, you should have done it better my way. I don't have a way for you to do it better, so I would never be like, oh, you should have done it some other way. You know what I mean? I can critique maybe your approach to it, yes. And I think that that's a valid critique because it didn't do anything. It didn't give any like good edifying substance to the conversation, but it was very apparent that you were just aggravated with the way that no one was getting a point across because no one could hear anything. So I understand what you're doing. I was not going to apply some sort of malice intention to what you did because I know better because I have experience with you and the way you moderate.
So the most recent one, Clancy, was the pitch data thing. You've seen that, right?
You're going to have to elaborate. And also, I may not be able to hear everything you say. Go ahead, though.
Well, the pitch data argument is expressed in this picture, right, which shows the plane flying at a consistent 3-degree pitch for a duration of the flight, right? Which is argued that during that flight, if it's flying at a consistent pitch, then it's consistent reference, which means it's flying flat, right? I mean, that's the crudest form of the argument. But the problem is that the pitch data is a readout, right? It's the end result of a process that occurs within the machine. So unless you know how the machine is actually creating or coming to that output, then the output itself isn't necessarily a proof, right? Because there could be arguments that something else is going on in the machine. Now, all things being equal, if indeed the plane is maintaining a horizontal attitude the entire flight, then yes, it is flying straight and level and flat, and it's not curving. So you could have this idea where, well, it's not truly doing that because it actually is curving, but the way it's outputting the information is different. Now, that is a plausible rebuttal or inquiry. It's not a complete rebuttal, but it is a plausible inquiry into saying, well, this argument isn't necessarily locked tight. Now, on the transverse, if a glober tries to use the pitch data to prove anything about the globe, nowhere in that pitch data does it describe an arced path in any way. Okay?
I think that's true.
What's that?
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, the pitch data shows it's staying at the same, staying at the same altitude while keeping its nose up a bit, right?
Yeah, and you kind of could without knowing how the machine itself is translating to that final output and what the machine's doing prior, like the data result, the argument from both sides would be that, yes, that's what the end result should output, right? So it's kind of like you both agree that this is what the end result output should be. You just don't agree on the mechanisms of how the machine arrived at those outputs. So the arrival of the outputs from the machine is more important.
I think I would agree on that too.
So that's a fair critique, right? Yeah, I think it is. And when I presented that critique, rather than talk about the particulars of the critique, I was criticized for making a personal attack. I was like, what the heck? Basically, you're only critiquing my argument because you don't like me. I'm like, no, it's because I clearly see a hole in this argument that it's not as airtight as you'd like to think it is. Especially if you're attempting to persuade someone else who already doesn't agree with your position.
That's kind of the way with some parts of the FE sphere, right? Where at geos, they really like all sorts of alternate ideologies. And then some places towards like QEs, he just has very strict rules about how you've got to think about things. You hear that? Like, so what happened? You got kicked out for challenging the powers that be.
Oh, I don't get kicked out. No, just accused.
Oh, shit.
Basically, it
What's going on,
was.
guys?
We were just talking about the trials of the century. That's all.
I don't know if I'm cutting out or you are, AI. What did you say? The trials of what?
The trial of the century.
Oh, yeah? Who's on trial?
Me.
Oh, shit. For what? What'd I miss? That can't be my connection. Is it my connection? I hear him roboting. What up, Jedi? Is anybody there? Can you guys hear me? Hello?
We can hear you.
I can hear you.
Ah. What are you guys doing?
Chilling, I don't know. Waiting for some proof of flat Earth.
We're waiting for the glurfs?
Yeah.
Where the
Actually,
glurfs
maybe
at?
I'll go flat. Should I go flat? Do you reckon?
If there's a glurf in here. I don't think there's. Hold on. No, he's deafened.
I think I might go flat for the next couple of months.
Yeah, you can get a rest from all that cognitive dissonance, man. It'll ease your mind.
Sure.
It's like taking a summer vacation. Oh shit. Maybe.
Hey, you could also go True Globe for a while.
True globe. Yeah, that's got to be something right there. It's only flat if it's as flat as 10 microns. So if it's not 10 microns flat, then it's not flat. Obviously.
Listen to this one, Alpha.
Yeah.
The water level isn't flat. It's just horizontal, all at the same altitude. Try to square that circle.
What kind of shit was that? Is he saying that?
Yeah, let's ask eggshells. Eggshells, if something's horizontal all at the same altitude, would that be considered flat?
Sounds like a flat Earth to me.
Oh, maybe Eggshell should challenge Bev. We should bring Bev in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he used to come in here, but I don't know. He doesn't come in here anymore.
Oh, he got banned.
That's right.
His guys got banned from this channel, and then they went into the other channels, which have nothing to do with this channels, and just bitched and complained and tried their same crap. And so server mods banned them from the whole server. They're basically like, dudes, if you want to talk flat Earth, go to the flat Earth channel. They're like, we're banned there, so we got a bitch here. And they're like, yeah, well, you could just go by.
That's funny. That is funny. Jedi's usually here in the morning. I don't know what he's doing. Busy right now.
Just having some lunch.
Lunch? What are you eating?
Just some chicken. I made it up yesterday for pasta, so I'm having it cold now.
Ah. Is it fried chicken?
No, well, yeah. Sorry, no, but yeah, it is. Nothing special though, mate. What's going on in here? I've been away for the last 20 minutes making food.
Eggshells is going to be doing flat Earth role play
For a couple of months.
for a while. I don't know. He said a couple of months. I don't know if that's true or not. I think if he gets an itch, he'll probably go glurf, but there's no telling.
Okay.
Matt Nuclear came in here earlier yesterday.
Yeah, I thought I heard his voice.
So he said that the sun is physical because light is physical.
Okay.
But the answer for what science gives a demonstration of what light is, it's a convoluted answer. That's what I told them. Still debating whether light is something that is physical because it doesn't act like sometimes it's physical. So, you guys think about what light is? What is light?
Yeah, that even breaks my brain. The idea that radio waves that can
I
wrap
didn't make
around
a
Earth
claim.
are made of the same thing as light. That confuses me.
Yeah.
So yeah, you don't go around asking people about claims they didn't make, right?
Who?
Light's mysterious.
Anyone, don't go around asking about claims somebody didn't make.
I agree with that. That's a good idea.
What was the answer that I think Witsit was talking about light at one time? How it propagates, like it's already there, and the other, like wherever.
Yeah, it's an event. It's an event in the way that it propagates. It's a dielectric current that would intersect with an electromagnetic current, causing the event of light.
Really?
Well, look, there's been people that posited theories of light being a complex event rather than a singular entity in itself. And so, in other words, it's not just one thing; it's a multitude of things converging into something that then becomes light. So instead of having one part, it's multiple parts.
So is it physical?
Ether is the background medium that is necessary for electromagnetic and dielectric waves to propagate through. So it is in their minds, it's a necessity for the propagation of these things, considering that they, in their minds, think that they're waves, and that light is an electromagnetic wave, by the way. That isn't actually the case. So, I would say that it's a misconception of what things are, a defining of terms, and the parameters of the argument being presented has not met any of our criteria for empiricism whatsoever. So, just given the basis and the premise of the proposed argument, he's saying that in between the molecules, is there something or is there nothing? And can there be nothing? Because nothing can't be a thing. Like it can't. He's saying
Nothing
nothing
can be
can't
something.
exist. Nothing can't exist. Exactly. So it's a double negative. I have an aversion of saying it directly because I don't have some sort of way of like my mind doesn't think in double negatives. So he's
Yeah.
saying
So
that nothing can't exist. Okay.
Okay.
right. So I think everyone would agree that nothing itself doesn't have ontological status as an entity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
However, nothing in the way we describe it is usually actually just a state of affairs, right? So, for example, darkness, right? Darkness isn't an entity in itself. It's a state of affairs of no light being present, right? So, if you say light is an entity and darkness is the opposite of light, you would actually be wrong.
It's a good point.
So you'd be making a categorical error where in one sense you're talking about real entities, and in the other sense you're talking about state of affairs and attempting to equivocate their meaning across your argument, and that is a fallacy.
Exactly. So this is the problem and the contention. He comes out of the gate with the question proof. This is the verbatim words of Quantum Eraser. So I want to go ahead and say that this is his words, but the reason why he's saying that, and I'm going to go use my words and say that he comes out of the gate, he is out of nowhere asking a question that we're not asking, and then attributing an argument to us based on his question of what is nothing. Like
Yeah. Can
we
nothing
don't
be
have to.
something?
Right,
If nothing
exactly.
is
We aren't asking that question because it's nonsensical. It doesn't lead you anywhere edifying. So I would say that his question proof is the only basis of how he's derived everything else. There's many different other claims that he makes that's tied to this. And those can be critiqued also separately, but also, you know that they're tied to this. He's making claims that aren't valid, that are tied to this whole premise here,
Yeah,
that nothing has to be something.
it's a philosophical debate, is what it is.
It's stupid and nonsensical because of what AI said. It's it's a state of affairs in most cases of the way that we use it,
Of
because
course.
you can't actually have no gas in a vacuum that we try to create. We don't get to achieve an actual vacuum because there's still gas there. And that's the only thing that you're using as a caliber to what is a vacuum is the lack of gas, not the other material. Like the chamber itself has matter, and that if you're going to shine a light through it or a laser, you still have other matter that it's propagating through with some sort of properties of matter, like with different lower energy states.
Still
You're
got a
not dealing with some sort of universal law that they're trying to invoke of downward
convention.
acceleration. And go ahead, sorry.
No, you're just explaining like the convention of a vacuum where we say we're taking the gas out doesn't remove anything else, like the magnetic field background, right? It doesn't remove that.
Exactly. We're not adding anything to it. They are. They're adding so many other things to things that we can know for sure, and then tacking on other things that can't be verified to it, like the electromagnetic field of the Earth. What is that? Who discovered that? What the heck is it? How do you measure it? How do you even conflate something electric with magnetic other than what we've done to manipulate matter ourselves, so man-made, you know? So where is this? Where's the evidence of it also? I would like that. If you don't if you don't agree that I wouldn't accept electromagnetic field of the earth, like you can give me some evidence of it, right? If you're going to claim it.
Yeah, there has to be some sort of manifestation of a force in order for you to attribute such properties. You'd have to be able to regulate some type of event that occurs or a force that you can, measure of some type, and then attribute
That would
that to.
marry the two. That would marry the two things.
Yeah. So then, of course, that would be where you'd start like, okay, well, this is what the electromagnetic force is and such, and on and on. But I mean, everything has to be parsed out in a way where we're not conflating, the idea of what we're saying something is to like what we think it is. So if somebody's saying, well, the background medium is ether, that word, it has a special connotation. It has to mean something. Well, what does it mean? So you can't just say a word salad and then hopefully everybody's just like, yeah, I agree, that's what ether is. Because you ask 5 people and everybody's going to say ether means something different to them. So
the question becomes, how can we test the ether?
Here's the
So we can
problem.
pick who's one to go with.
We don't need to test it. We need to define it. So when you're proposing something that is a part of our physical and natural world, you need to be able to at least define your terms. And those need to be well defined to the point where we use the Socratic method to go over every detail in excruciating ways. Okay, so you don't get off by just saying something means something without defining all of your terms first.
that's not what happens in this room usually. The glurfs come in here and they're off to the races, and we have to just kind of like wrestle them down until they realize that they can't get away with just saying words. And people are used to saying colloquially just terms that are just throwing out there. They don't know what they mean. They're saying things. Usually the problem. So we start pointing out.
Most people haven't really thought about this at all, right? Most people haven't really thought about this at all, have they?
No, of course not, man. Like this isn't like your normal.
Who cares?
These conversations aren't your normal conversations, but nevertheless, the bravado's always there. They always feel like the answer's at their fingertips, and so easily enough, they just Google it. Well, I know the answer, mid argument, and then they become where you're trying to get them to realize that they didn't know what it means in the first place, and then when they look it up, they don't know what that means when they look it up.
They're not instant experts. They're not just instant experts because of Google and Wiki.
Oh, that's a bit frustrating.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter. But I mean, yeah, you got the esoteric flat earthers to deal with on the other hand too. So we're fighting many battles.
Oh yeah, but my hands are rated E for everyone, so I ain't got no worries. I'm sitting pretty over here on the truth. I don't need anything else.
But you don't want to grab you some of that ether?
So funny because like what is ether? What is it?
So it's the explanation for ring lasers, but we don't know what it is. I like it.
It doesn't do anything, and none of that is evidence for anything. Literally
Right.
nothing.
Awesome.
Come on, Glurfs.
They're scared, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what you are,
Because
eggshells.
once you
You're not a
accept that
flirt.
water lies
You're a blur.
flat
If you're gonna put on
and
your flat earth hat,
horizontal,
sit back. What'd you say?
once they work out water lies flat and horizontal, they just. I mean, I don't think they ever could they? I don't think they ever could get over the cognitive dissonance.
Hey, somebody, Heretic,
They were wrong.
you got a fanboy up in the top. See his name is Heretic Needs a Shower.
No. There is another heretic, but
Oh
I
shit.
think that he's the one who always puts his camera on.
That guy up there, at the very top.
I don't know. He doesn't look the same in that pictures, but kind of, maybe a little bit.
I can't connect to the Wi-Fi network. You might want to check the connection.
Okay, thank you, Google lady. Sorry, I don't know why she started talking.
Eggshell,
Google anything.
just mute yourself.
You're gonna hear all kinds of shit. Hey, are you moving out?
I'm moving in.
Oh, a bunch of boxes of shit. Hey, I was gonna ask you. Your globe was upside down when you had your camera on last time.
Oh, wow, that's a touchy topic. Back when I was a glober, it was very important to me that there was no right way up of the globe.
Is that why that thing's like that?
Yeah, it can flip, so you can treat either side as if it's the top.
Yeah, maybe that's why you were giving that. I was like, I piece things together. It's just the way my mind works. I saw it upside down. And I was like, no wonder you were trying to make an argument for flat Earth, saying that the Antarctica was in the center, because I saw your globe upside down. So I was like, huh.
Well,
That's where
yeah,
you got that.
you know that the south-centered map has always been dear to me.
I guess. Why? Because you're from Australia. I mean, you think you're on the top of the ball.
Well, I think
in
I'm in the
Australia.
middle of the map now. Back then, yeah, sure. I thought I was
Middle of the map. I mean, you're like you know, your version of flat Earth is like Ham and the Big Slam. He's you guys.
Are we allowed to judge one another's versions of flat Earth?
I mean, I really don't care as long as you stay in the lane. I mean, you don't start proselytizing people. Is that word? Proselytizing?
Proselytizing.
That one. Like a door-to-door salesman peddling that shit.
No, look, I'm here to answer any questions anybody's got, but yeah, I don't need to push my ideology onto other people. I'm happy enough knowing it's correct. But once you work, like, if you just need to see a glass of water, and you can see that the water in the glass Aside from the meniscus, lies completely flat. That's all you need to know. Like, that's the end of it. R.I.P. globe.
You're such a dickhead. Right. You're an asshole, bro. I'm just saying, you're a fucking asshole.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, man, you're an asshole. That's all. I mean, like,
isn't he a smartass?
Huh? Yeah, he's putting his flat Earth flurf hat on.
AV.
His
AV in Australia, we call them drongos.
Drongo is exactly dry as a dingo
Yeah,
donger.
thanks for that, man. He's a drongo.
Exactly. Dronginess.
Fucking hell. What do we got in here? Pelt? There you go. Put your hat on there. Actually, see what you got.
Pelt?
We got Grizzly in here as well.
If these new globers don't play their cards right, we'll get Grizzly onto them.
We had Vlad in here earlier, man. He got real spicy last night.
Oh, for a change. Did he? I can't believe that.
Yeah, he was.
He'd knock me down with a feather.
We were talking about Whitsitt and like his arguments, and he got all up in his feelings about it. So
Instead of addressing the arguments, he was appealing to emotion.
yep. It's all right. He'll be all right.
You know, he thinks that whatchamacallit, astrology works, right? So,
oh yeah, I heard him doing that.
His feelings quite easily.
I heard him doing that.
Sounds like another esoteric
I'm indecisive.
flat earther. Yeah. So
I'm indecisive. Me who just moved house again.
well, I think that AV he's got a point with esoteric flat earthers.
Yeah.
That they have, you've got a very good description of who those guys are and what they're putting forth.
I tell you what, they're living up to their name. That's what it is. Because I could say that as a paint it with a broad brush, but eventually they're gonna show their hand, and you're gonna be like, "Yeah, this guy's pretty esoteric, man." Like you could just put him in that camp. It's a big camp. There's a lot of people in that camp.
Because the road to destruction is wide, and many follow that path. The straight and narrow path is the hardest to follow.
Let me ask
and
Pelt.
few find them.
What's up?
Pelt, do you think the Earth's a globe?
No, I believe we live on a plane.
Oh.
Really? You're new around here. Where did you find us from?
Mostly some of it has been biblically inspired, but then when you start digging into like the scientific explanations, it doesn't seem to hold much water.
No pun intended.
Amen, brother.
He's kind of muffled. Hard to hear.
Sorry, I'm currently at work. That's why I was on mute. I didn't want to interrupt anything that was going on.
Nah, shit, you do you, man. Now we're shooting the breeze. Waiting for the next contestant.
This was It's always fun to watch them come in here and debase themselves.
I know. We got Hello in here. Hello, how's it going? Hello. That's his name. His name is Hello. Is you is or is you ain't a flat earther?
Putting back a keyboard takes a long time, I'll tell you what.
Are you setting your little office or what?
Yeah, just setting it up, and I thought, I've always thought it looks filthy in there. When else will I clean this out? I'll start with a whole new keyboard without any more grotty, flaky skin underneath. I'm an exceptionally flaky person.
You need one of those air cans.
Yeah, I've been using that a bit today as well. But I just popped off all my keys and now I've got to figure out where they all go.
I hate when that happens.
So do we have any people that think we're on a spinning, wobbling, pointless, hurtling through nowhere towards inevitable
And more
heat death?
importantly, did anybody ever come up with like a little jingle for the "is you is" or "is you ain't a flat earther"? And do
You know where that came from? I want to tell you where it came from.
it came from Aristocats?
No, it didn't come from Aristocats. It was a cat, but it wasn't Aristocats.
Okay.
It was Tom and Jerry.
Okay, so when you hear it, do you hear like a rough, like, "is you is"?
Yes.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
what's his name?
So,
I don't know the singer's name, but it's an old song.
yeah, so
But it
that's what I'm thinking.
the
That's what I'm
original
thinking.
the original song is you is and is you ain't my baby. That's the way it goes.
Is you is or is you ain't my baby. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But it should be is you is or is you ain't a flat earther.
Yeah.
That is really good. I like that.
You gotta clip that soundbite. Shout out to the homies.
Clipcord.
Clipcord, where you at, brother? That guy, he's like in the shadows, man. Every time I like want him to clip something, he clips it for me and he sends it to me in my DMs. Like he's not even in the chat or anything. He's just listening on YouTube, I think. Pops out of nowhere and gives me a clip. Like this guy. Oh, we got dude, we got Knucking Futs on a clip. So great. Flat is a shape.
Wait, what? He said that.
Yeah. And then he was asked to draw what that is, and he said it was a straight line. So fucking good, man. Oh, so great. I just love it. And then he walks it all the way back yesterday, and he was like, nah, man, I misspoke. I was like, bullshit, dude. Don't say you misspoke because you were in it deep. I mean, you were just all about it. Fucking lie to me. You know how it is, dude.
Doubled down about 5 times, and then, oh no, I misspoke. After doubling down 5 times.
That's exactly how it went down.
Wow.
And I'm not trying to hear it, dude. I just like, no. He's like, well, you're not gonna let it go. I misspoke, and you're just gonna hang on. I was like, yeah. Fucking gonna let it go. Fucking you made it a point that flat is safe view. Come on now.
Yeah, but a line isn't even a shape.
Huh?
He said a line.
Yeah, you're.
He said a line isn't even a shape.
We don't even know if it's got a shape.
It's a line.
A beautiful
Dude,
plane of the horizon, man. So you can reference a plane of the horizon, and all
my God.
horizontal lines are parallel to that. So there you go.
You know who else
yeah,
fell in
that's a
that
good one.
trap? Mez. Fucking Mez, dude. He actually drew what flat would look like as a shape, and then he drew a line. Mez actually did it. But I mean, it's to be expected from him. To be fair.
Clipboard, is that it? Is that it, clipboard?
What, did he do it? I told you.
I don't think so because I see Necros at the top. That's not me. Or maybe it is. Let me just see.
That's my dog right there. What's up, Clipcord? Shout out, brother. Somebody play that shit.
Oh no, that's somebody getting flat smacked.
Clipcord, hey, put that one clip up, bro. Knucking Futs. Put his
That's
shit up
what's
there.
here.
Is that it? Flatsy, can
Yeah,
somebody
that's it.
pipe it through their speakers?
Can you hear it if I do that? Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, but you got to put your speaker up to the mic though. Make sure.
No, that's not. I've got a headset, so.
Oh shit.
That's the shape. Would you be able to draw it? Just okay. Fine. That'd be an adjective. So. Actual shape. It's not like a circle. Oh, what?
Did you guys hear that?
That's my dog. That's my
That was funny.
dog.
Yeah, that's a shape. Yeah.
I had to try really hard not to breathe. Could you guys hear me breathing? I was trying really hard not to breathe.
Yeah, we heard it though. It was good. It wasn't too loud. It was just right. Man, doesn't that give you a Kool-Aid smile, Jedi? Just hearing
that made me smile as soon as he said, "Yeah."
Heretic always makes me smile when he does any kind of argument with anyone. He's so short, quip, like he's got all of that like concise information consolidated really quick. Just jab, 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 you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I have 2 questions for y'all.
Ooh. Yeah, but hold on, because we got somebody that'll take your questions. Go ahead, Egg.
Give it to us. Hit us with your question. Amaze us.
All right. So can we all agree that there are 8 planets in our solar system?
Wow, that's a big question.
It's a loaded question.
Wild question. You let gone in real top level there. Why do you want us to all agree that? Like, can you tell me what a planet is? Could you define a planet, please?
Not the top of my head. I can look up the definition.
But like, just what definition are you going by? We don't have to go to the official one. Like, what are you calling a planet? Was Pluto a planet?
Not a scientist. Let me look it up. If you want me,
it doesn't sound like that.
Oh, this is textbook. I just gotta say,
comes in with cockiness about solar system, and then is like his planet's in the word of his argument, and he's like, "Hang on, let me just check what planet means real quick."
Let me just look it up.
A large.
It's okay, man. It's an open book exam.
Can we all agree to my paradigm? No.
All right. A planet is a
guys,
large
guys,
round.
can we all just agree to Can we all just agree to something that I don't understand? Can you just agree to that, please?
Yeah, we can.
Wait. I can point to you what a planet is. I just don't know the textbook of it. All right.
Sir, I'm gonna have to charge you for that malformed statement.
But I can point my
you can
finger
show
at
me
the
what a
sky,
planet is.
but I don't know what it is. Fly, Eagles, fly.
So what would you point me to? Would you point me to like a CGI rendering of something? Or have you taken a photo of some light in the sky yourself? What are you pointing me to when you're talking about these planets?
I'm pointing to Mars. I'm pointing to Venus, Mercury, all the
But have
all
you
the
ever
other
seen Mars with? But have you ever seen Mars with your own eyes?
Are you
Have
saying
you
Mars
touched
is not a
Martian
planet?
soil?
No, we haven't defined what
I'm
planet
asking
is
if you've
yet.
touched it. Yeah, you're just like, Mars. Are you talking about the Greek god? Define it. What do you mean by Mars?
Right. Let's see here.
Did he just clear his throat?
No, that was me.
Yes.
Oh my god.
A large, rounded astronomical body that is generally required to be in orbit around a star.
No.
Right.
So we don't agree to what planets are. After all that.
Well, that's quite a shame.
Why?
Shame, shame, shame.
Is it? Why?
You know, it
Why?
seems like it's just it could be something that's just second nature. We're all taught about this in elementary school, and grown adults can't even agree on that. Shame, shame, shame.
Are you ever? Was there anything else you were taught?
We're also, hold on. In elementary school, we're also taught to expect presents from a fat white man coming through the chimney. We're also told that in elementary school.
Is the Earth a planet as well?
Depends on which one you go to, right?
Is the Earth a planet as well?
Well, that's what I was that was part of my second question, but we can't even get past the first one.
No, we don't agree to your paradigm where planets like the Earth exist in orbit around the Sun in a vacuum. No.
Now,
planet.
let's
things don't orbit around the Sun in a vacuum.
I have a quick question
So-
for you, Michael.
All right.
Have you ever seen one of these planets you deem to be planets? Have you ever seen one through a telescope for yourself with your own eyes?
You know, I've lived a long life. I can't
Of
really
course.
recount.
I'm sure you haven't.
All right. All right. Now let's get to the fundamental. Why is it that in elementary school we're taught that there are 8 planets in our solar system? Isn't that a huge problem for you guys? Aren't you fighting an uphill battle here? What are you guys doing about it? Why aren't you going to the curriculum, to the school boards, and change the curriculum to flat Earth? Why aren't you teaching your children about flat Earth? What's going on, gentlemen?
Didn't you want to separate church and state? So the fact that you are presented with a paradigm that you have to believe instead of know, don't you think that shouldn't be taught in school since it's just a belief?
Yeah, bro. All you're basically saying is that we're in the minority, bro. That's all you're saying. Oh, look, guys, you're in the minority, so you must be wrong because there's a minority of you. That's all you're saying here.
Let's connect the dots for you. You're saying that we've been taught this in school. We're saying it's a lie. Have you looked into it for yourself? Have you looked at a planet for yourself? Have you, like...
I'm not a scientist. I just
Oh,
go on
I'm
by
not
what
a
was.
scientist. Oh, what a great cop out for you.
You're just using critical thinking and logic. You don't have to be a scientist or a engineer. No.
I'm just presenting the situation as it is. You guys are
No, you're not.
Not really. Sorry to interrupt, but first of all, you asked us to agree with your paradigm, the one that's in contention. Talking to flat earthers who obviously don't believe that this is the case, so we wasn't going to agree to that. And then you're asking us, well, why is your paradigm taught in school and not the truth? You're not really asking us why we say the Earth is flat, why the Earth isn't like Mars, why planets don't exist. You're not here to ask why. Maybe you should start with the question, why do we say the Earth's flat? Why do we say that Mars isn't a planet?
I'm gonna leave that to the scientists. I
Oh
don't.
so eject your criticism
Hold
of
on.
anything about that out of it then.
Right. So this is where you might start learning something. So the scientists don't prove shapes of objects. Shape of an object, right? Square, circle, cube, those types of things. That's not a scientific question. That's a geometry question. It's a measurement question. There's no science, a cause and effect hypothesis and experiment to determine the cause of a phenomena in the physical and natural world isn't a tool you're going to use to figure out the shape of an object, like the shape of the Earth. To figure out the shape of the Earth, you're going to measure it, not science it. So maybe you can learn something as well. I'm not a scientist.
Yeah, learn
So
the
you
method.
can't, on the one hand, appeal to the guys or the things we've learned, and then appeal to them because you don't understand it. Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, you could also learn the method of which we have that we measure the Earth flat. You could ask those kind of questions, but you know, you could also ask questions that will not have a good resolving answer.
Well, it sounds like he doesn't want to ask any questions. He just wants to accept the paradigm that everyone else is already believing because they're scientific and
1,000%.
there's so many
We
of
have to
them that
agree on
there's
that
nothing to
paradigm
go
before we
Let
start.
him respond. Let him respond.
Well, I came here to ask two questions. Couldn't get past the first question,
Well,
and then I try to like explain why because
basically,
the
October, we just understood where you were going. You were asking about the things in the sky, which don't prove the thing we're standing on. So we understood that, first of all.
right. All right. Well, I don't know what else to say, lady and gentlemen. I'll just be on here, see where the conversation goes.
We told you what to say. It came in the form of questions. And now you're saying, don't know what to say. Your first question was, do you agree with my paradigm? No, obviously not. And then you
Jedi,
started asking about those.
shame on you. George Lucas created a universe with planets. Shame on you. There's no flat planet in George's universe.
No.
I didn't. Nope. Ask George Lucas.
You understand that this is fantasy, right? Where you have to suspend disbelief for things like Jedi to have mind powers. Like, this is fictional, not true. A bit like the Earth being a ball spinning around the sun in a vacuum. That's fictional. You have to suspend your disbelief to believe in their story.
Suspend disbelief. I've been
Yes.
I've been living.
100%.
You do.
Look, I've been living on this planet for years
It's
and
not a
years.
planet.
Let's see if we can figure it out.
Jeez,
So,
I can't even say his question. My
Hold on.
God.
All right. So for you to suspend your disbelief, you understand laws of nature, right? Things that happen always.
Yes.
Good. So you understand that gas expands indefinitely to fill any volume. Pressure is caused by the gas reaching a limitation of that volume, a physical boundary, a container, and because of that, it is under pressure. You understand these things, right?
No, I'm not a scientist.
You understand simple laws of nature.
Simple
Gas
logic.
expands, doesn't it?
If I flip the switch, the light's gonna come on. If I flip it off, it's gonna turn off.
Right.
I understand.
Yeah. Okay, but that's not a law of nature.
Profound.
But
Wow.
close. But you understand that gas expands, right? To stop
If I
gas
take apart,
expansion.
somebody's probably gonna smell it on the other side of the room. Yes.
Right. Okay. Well done. It's very
This guy's
brave
pretty
of you.
stupid, man. So good.
Say that again. Remember when we come down, there was a car, you said the airbag at bottom? Yep. Maybe that was that car that's just sitting on the side of the road. No. Because it was near that intersection. No.
No, this guy can't think for himself. All he can say is, "Oh, scientists told me." I don't know anything. I'm dumb. I'm not a
I don't
scientist.
know anything. I'm a scientist. I'm not a
Because that's not
scientist.
that's not even a common sense place to put a speed camera. No, definitely not. I totally agree.
Effie Batman's having a private conversation.
And it's funny how this guy goes, "Oh, I'm not a scientist." But a minute ago, he said, "I live on a planet." So how would he know that if he's not a scientist? I mean, how would he know that?
Exactly.
He
Yeah,
learned it in science class.
Yeah, he's making a lot of claims to the nature of reality when he doesn't actually know anything about the nature of reality, which is ironic because we're here telling him, hey, we're observing what they're claiming and contrasting that with the nature of reality, and it doesn't measure up. So you got some splaining to do.
Yeah, based off of the simple example of my simple question, maybe you should look into it first and look at both sides of facts, or suspend your belief a bit so you're able to absorb the information contrary to what you believe.
Well, suspending your disbelief is the result of where we are right now with most people who just believe that they live on a globe. And it's moving through a vacuum of space that just cannot exist. So, where are we at right here? Like, what do we want to talk about? Things that can exist or things that exist that we can all verify together?
I'm sure we can all verify that when we all look through a telescope at these so-called planets or wandering stars, they don't seem to be solid objects.
You're usually looking at them through a monocular lens, which gives you no depth perception or any idea or indication of their so-called shape. And
1000%.
to make any kind of claims towards it would need to be verified further, not just a just so story.
You know, I've been here long enough, 20 minutes, to determine that you guys are just a bunch of yahoos. If one of y'all went to space,
I'm
still
sure.
deny it.
All
right, hold on.
See around there staring you right in the face, and you still deny it. There's no convincing
So
anybody
you have
like you.
emotional attachment forcing you to insult the people even though you don't know what you're talking about? Sounds very typical.
This is what we tried to speak to you about just a moment ago. Agreeing to simple laws of nature, one being that gas expands, high pressure goes to low, and we couldn't even have a conversation with you about that. Now, that would have taken your fantasy away about the vacuum of space, because the gas that we're breathing, if uncontained from that available volume, will, according to laws of nature, things that happen always, will expand into that space. We wouldn't be able to develop pressure, thank you, Flatsy, we wouldn't be able to develop pressure in the first instance, because the first gas molecule would be produced on the surface of the Earth and fuck off, never to return. So if
You heard that, Jedi. His rebuttal was he's not a scientist. So all that stuff you explained to him, he didn't hear it the first time.
I know. You don't need to be a scientist to understand this very simple law of nature.
But he felt compelled to us because we're a bunch of y'all.
Only a scientist can call us a Yahoo. All right, only scientists can do that. This guy's not a scientist.
Hold on, friends. Hold on, friends. We're in luck. We're in luck, friends. I happen to hold a teaching degree, a science degree, and a teaching license, which makes me a science teacher. And so I say it's true that what Jedi says is true. So now you're screwed. I rest my case.
You see the problem in that? Does he? I bet he doesn't.
He isn't a philosopher now. He doesn't understand.
Sounds like
oh crap! Hold on, I forgot. I don't have a philosophy degree. So you're correct. I'm clearly wrong.
You're just a Yahoo scientist, AI.
No, he
Do
just
me a favor.
That either.
Do me a favor before I leave.
No, I want to tell you something really quick before you leave. I want to say that if you don't have the vacuum of space, which we just clearly demonstrated can't exist, then you can't have your preconceived notions of what Mars, Venus, Mercury, and Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. You can't have your preconceived notions of what those things are. Given that you've just gotten the medium that you think they exist in taken away.
All right. The last thing I want to say. Last thing I want to say is if you guys have children and they're going to go to public school.
More insults.
Yeah, he's going to change the subject. Yeah, he's going to try and change the subject again, away from his ignorance.
Why are we talking about children?
I have no
idea. What? This is the problem.
Hold on, friends. Hold on. Why don't we just take bets of where he's going to go? How about your kids are going to get picked on? How about that? That's my bet. What do you say?
Really? No, my bet is that he's going to say your children are going to grow up to be stupid and die alone or something like that.
I say it's irrelevant either way because he's the one who claims he doesn't know. He's not a scientist. Why would you bring up anyone's children?
Because he's desperate.
No. Okay, hold on. This is what I'm going to say. If you guys have children and they go to public schools, they're going to learn about the 8 planets in the solar system, and there's nothing you can do about it because
they're going to be indoctrinated, unlike people like me who was homeschooled and raised on the truth. Yeah, so what?
Wait.
I'm
So
sure
there's
they can
plenty you can
grow
do
up and
about that.
start thinking critically and examining things for themselves. I'm sure they can, like most people who came into the
Sir,
civil.
sir, there's plenty you can do to prevent your children from being indoctrinated in public schools. There's plenty you can do. I don't know what you're talking about.
And
Anyway,
Flatsy wants to go with a scientific explanation. You can't teach that to children whenever they're 5, 6 years old.
I
They're
can do
gonna learn.
whatever I want to
If you
do,
can
and
teach them
you
a
can't
globe,
tell
I'm
me
sure
that
you
I
can.
can't. Yeah, who
What's
are
wrong
you?
with them? What's wrong with them?
What kind of authority are you telling me that I can't teach my
I,
5-year-old something?
I've been to public schools. I know what they teach about this.
Yeah,
I know
and
that
I have too.
and the 8 planets around the sun.
Yeah,
yes,
but
they
I'm
teach paradigm. Awesome. Paradigm's
they
not
teach
true. You get
they
taught things in
don't
school all
So
the
that's
time
like
from
the
other
fourth
people's
appeal
points of
to
view.
authority I've heard, October. That's like the fourth time you've appealed to the authority. The fourth time.
Yep, it's true. 4th time.
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. It's because we have Copernicus, we have Galileo, we
Right,
have
right. But can
Newton.
people lie?
What do you have?
Can
What does flat Earth have? Nothing. Nothing to show for it.
The same people.
I'm sure. I'm sure. Maybe you would ask about it. Maybe you can ask and someone can explain it to you. Maybe.
I'll tell you. They all came from a. So the Copernican model, that's a flat Earth model. Angle measurements to the things in the sky. Kepler, or planets and orbital motion, it's a flat Earth measurement. All starts with a flat Earth. If you want to go to the religious doctrine, that's a model so you can predict with more accuracy where the moon's going to be, so you know when Easter is, because it comes from the Roman Catholic Church. So it's a religious idea. It's a clock to tell time.
a conceptual one at that only is based off of the way that we see left to right with the an arc above us.
Well, I want to say this. Thank you for taking my questions and having a conversation and letting me speak my mind. I appreciate that. Have a nice day.
Thank you for not listening to a word we said.
100%.
Thank
No
you
response to
for your
anything.
false. No, thank you for your false platitudes. Not.
Bye bye.
Fuck off.
Let's take my telescope out tonight and watch those balls moving around in the sky. What?
Yeah, I've kind of been on one lately, like just trying to figure out how to discuss this topic from a very axiomatic position.
The bottom line is all these idiots we speak to, their axiom is the scientists are always right because there's many of them and they're very smart. That's their number one axiom, consensus and authority.
No.
So they're never going to let that go. They're always going to be in that hole.
Okay, hello. Do you have anything to say? Hello. Hello, hello. You have anything
Mimosa
to
doesn't
say?
want to speak. That's Mimosa.
Maybe there's just hot micing from their open mic, and they may need to be muted.
Oh man, the suspense was killing me. So, by the way, I failed to predict what he was going to say, but nobody else took me up on it, so I still win.
No, I don't accept that.
Why not?
Bro, the Earth is a cube, bro. Look at any photo of the Earth and you'll see it's a cube. Like, it's not a circle. It's not a sphere. It's a cube.
What's
And
a
you know what's
surface?
crazy?
What's
There's
a
like this
surface
conspiracy theory
attribute?
that Mojang Like
of
the
a
Minecraft
cube.
people who made Minecraft actually knew that. That's why they made the grass block, right, to resemble the
What's
Earth.
the surface
It
attributes of a cube?
surface attributes of a cube. The attributes
Yeah.
is that we live on a cube, and that's just a fact. You
Yeah.
can't
What's the
deny the fact that we
surface
live on a cube, man.
attributes of a
Yeah, the attributes that
Wow.
cube?
we live on the
The
Earth, bro.
dumbest
Yeah, we
answer
live
ever.
on the Earth. Yeah, we
Yeah,
live on the Earth. Yeah, we live on
sorry,
a cube, man.
sorry, Sim. What's an attribute? Fucking hell.
The attribute is a property of the Earth that actually spins
Okay.
around,
Oh
where
my
the Earth
God.
spins
Yeah.
around a rotational gravity pull, and that turns the
Another
kinetic
triggered one.
energy that makes the cube a cube.
Okay.
Now, see, you wouldn't
Okay.
know that though, because I actually
Okay.
I have a PhD in physics, so you
You
wouldn't know
don't.
that.
Post it.
You don't.
I'm
Post it
not
right now in
tricky.
the chat. Black out the important information and post your degree right now. You post yours, I'll post mine. Liar.
I'll post my
Liar.
degree
You
right
post
now.
yours and I'll
Hell yeah,
post
I'm gonna post
mine.
my
Liar.
degree. Hell yeah, I post my degree right now.
All right.
Doesn't know
I got a
what.
degree in physics. I got a degree
Black
in
out the
physics,
sensitive
biology,
information and
chemistry,
post it.
earth sciences. I got a degree.
He's still talking but not posting it.
He hasn't got any of them. We don't need to ask him for the information he hasn't got. He's not going to give it.
100%.
All right, let's try another time to speak to Sim. Right,
Maybe
Sim.
and lying first quarter. Just state what you know.
Nah, but the Earth is actually a cube, and you can't prove me wrong. See how no
So
one can
what's
prove me
the
wrong?
surface
You got quiet
attributes
when
of a
someone came up with the
cube?
truth.
What
The attributes
is
of a cube?
the surface
Someone's talking. Shut up.
attributes of a cube?
What the fuck you talking about surface attributes of a cube, bruh?
All right, yeah,
You
just
already
mute
answered
him.
that
Mute him.
question.
There's enough. That's enough. That's enough from him. This child. That's enough from the child.
Wow.
I'm not a child. I'm 27. I have a wife and
Okay,
kids.
are you triggered, sir? Are we having a normal conversation?
I
Are you
am triggered.
these people? Do you want to
I
beat
want to have a
someone up
conversation
right
about
now?
how the Earth is a cube, but she's asking me the surface properties of what? Talk about
A
ontology,
cube.
nigga. I'm talking
Of
about
a
the Earth, bro.
All
cube,
right, yeah,
you
just mute him. Mute
dummy.
him. He's
Oh, the
muted now.
cube. Oh shit.
Yo,
Oh fuck, my bad, bro. Yeah, it's got 6 faces, bro.
Oh, my
It's
God.
real
What are
shit.
the surface
Dry.
attributes of a cube? One
You
more
mean the surface
time.
area?
Okay, the guy's a
You mean the
troll. For
surface
fuck's
area?
sake,
Oh,
I'm
man.
mad
What the
confused.
hell, guys?
wow.
Everyone's
just
looking
mute
at him.
him. This is one guy
Troll.
we don't talk to. He's proven to be
Oh,
unreasonable.
we can use him though. He's a useful idiot,
You're right. You're
you
right.
know?
I'm not a what? I'm smarter than you, bro. I got a PhD in
You don't
physics,
even know what a
PhD
Post
in
it. You
surface
didn't
chemistry,
are.
post it yet. You
PhD
didn't
in
post it
biology.
yet.
I
You
got
said you were
Okay.
posting it. You
Okay,
said
so
you
Okay.
were
what's the
posting it. Post it.
surface attributes of a cube, buddy?
What you talking about,
Nick,
bro?
what is
Dumb
surface
shit.
attributes, bro? I don't even know what that means. Do you mean like edges and
Yeah, he
vertices?
can't
Like I
Fuck
don't
answer
know
the
what
this
you
question
guy.
mean.
because he
Fuck
has
this
no
guy.
degree. He's a liar.
I
He's a
love it.
liar. Proven liar.
No,
You really want to carry on with this
he's a
guy?
proven ignoramus.
Yeah, both of those things. He claimed a degree which makes him smarter than everyone. Yeah, I'll post it. Haven't posted it. You're just a liar, bro.
Do you want to carry on with him, or should I just keep him muted?
Keep him muted.
Keep him muted. I love that you are so sadistic, though. Come on now.
That's just another idiot.
Yeah, like I said, he's like a useful idiot. You can just let him talk and talk himself into a hole. Just ask the right questions.
I know, but that's not useful to anyone, you see.
It's useful to the audience for you to be able to
It
demonstrate
really
somebody
isn't.
to be.
It's just annoying. People get really cringy when they listen to shit like that.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I guess. But some people are at their own caliber of intellect throughout their journey, so you can't really judge how somebody's going to take whatever. So you just be able to demonstrate somebody's ignorance the best way you can. That's all.
You just meet the trolls. You shouldn't give them leeway.
That's also another method. You could do that too, yeah.
You identify that dishonesty first quarter. Keep that mirror in front of him. And yeah.
You see, and by muting them, you actually test their resolve. So if they stay muted and they stay listening, that's actually a good sign. If they just leave immediately, then you were right to mute them, weren't you?
100%. I'm much more attracted to the conversation with real open-mindedness. My open-mindedness, people who are honest with themselves first. Have I been lied to? What have I been lied to about? Am I able to look into it objectively? Those type of things.
In other words, you're interested in talking to people who are already questioning the overarching narrative of government legitimacy, for example. They're already questioning authority anyway for other reasons. And so now you want to talk to them about flat Earth. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, because they're going to be more flexible,
Yeah,
let's say, more open-minded.
it's fairly easier. I'm not saying that I wouldn't, break down those walls for people using my actual psychology degree, but it's easier for people to listen to you and feel what you're saying, absorb it and put it back to you and get creative when they're honest with themselves first. If you have an appeal to authority and you believe everything you've been told, those are the people you have to break down those walls first to get to the conversation. You can't even get to the conversation with those walls up, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I've learned through experience being on here, which hasn't even been 2 years, by the way, guys. I haven't even been on here 2 years yet. But my 2 years
Fuck
is
off, you're
coming
older
up.
than that. You've been around longer than 2 years. What are you talking about?
I haven't. I
Fuck
haven't
off.
even been here 2 years yet. So we're still waiting on that 2 year. Like next month will be 2 years.
No fucking way. I thought you'd been around longer than that, Flats.
Yeah, he was kind of mad at me too. Not really, just kidding. But like,
No, listen, as a time traveler who's outside the timeline and unchanged by the Mandela effect, she was actually here for 3.5 years.
it was funny because QE said something like, "You Jedi mind tricked everybody and made them think that you've been out here longer than you have." And I was like, "No, I don't think I did that."
Clancy, you want to hear a good comeback for that?
Yeah, go
Just
ahead.
be like, no, it's just because in the past 2 years, your guys' content has been drolling on that it feels like 4.
I would say this.
Yep. Okay, yeah, valid. Okay, so I would say that I came in and I added some spice so I don't feel actually like 4 years is drawn on or anything. I would say that it's been a good 2 years, guys. Thank you. There has been a lot of craziness go on the past 2 years that I've been here. So I've got a very distinct experience of flat Earth since I've been here. You guys have a certain experience, and then I have a certain experience, right? So let's acknowledge that.
100%. That's what I was going to say. I've brought people into the subject just this year, and they are experts in the subject. So it just depends on the person.
I worked really hard these past 2 years, though. I've been learning a lot. So, yeah, you can be an expert in it. I don't know if I want to really be an expert in flat Earth. Yeah, I do. I do. As in, I want to be able to prove it. But I also want to be able to have those adjacent subjects to flat Earth well learned, and I feel like I've done my due diligence. So we're gonna leave it at that.
You've been around longer than 2 years.
Check it. You can check my profile, okay?
I'm trying to remember when you first showed up, and I can't. I think Quantum
You can
Erasers.
check my profile.
I reckon Quantum Erasers are right. I reckon you Jedi mind tricked everyone.
See, I didn't even meet Quantum Eraser until well into being into flat 24/7 first. So 24/7 was my experience for a while. And then after a while, I met Quantum Eraser. He came in, and he was, who he is. He was pretty explosive, and I took on whatever he said, and I challenged, or I didn't challenge it to him, but because I could tell that he was a presence to be reckoned with in the server, and I respected everybody's authority anyways. I could check roles and all that good stuff. So I started looking into him, and I looked into his past too. So I vetted him all the way back from before he was even a flat earther. So, like, I did my due diligence with him. Either way, though, you guys can do whatever you want to validate whoever you listen to in this arena, but I can tell that QE has things that he doesn't tell us. He's hiding a lot of knowledge that he has away from us. So you have to be pretty diligent to hang around somebody like that so that you can maybe collect a nugget here and there.
I agree.
And it's hard for some people to be able to hang around him, which I can acknowledge, and also maybe I can understand a little bit, but also you're the one who's getting offended. Like, it's not you have to also take responsibility for how much you're willing to be offended by something. And if you can figure out a like some sort of, I don't know, reason why, maybe some sort of nuance. There we go. You need some nuance in your life so that you can be able to handle somebody's behavior and chew the meat and spit out the bones. I don't know. I don't have a problem with QE's character because I'm used to that kind of thing. People around here, especially old guys that are about his age or maybe even older, have the same attitude that he does. So I'm not some stranger to that kind of attitude. Actually, it's shaped who I am because, I connected with older people than I did with people that were my peers growing up.
That's why I like QE too, because it's basically 101 first day in the army tactic. Can I offend you? If you are able to be offended, you are able to listen. That's it. That's the bottom line of it. It's on purpose, but I love it.
Yeah, I ain't got a problem with it. So if you've got a problem with it, it's a personal issue at this
That's
point
all it is.
because
It's your feelings. Keep your feelings out of the
yeah.
equation and work your mind only.
Yeah, because there's some things to be learned there, and I know that a lot of the flat earthers that are even right now here present has learned a lot from QE. So it's good not to take that kind
You're
of stuff.
watching 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live.
https://discord.gg/flatearth. Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord channel. Be sure to go to VC Check and 1 to get your VC verification tags to get involved in the conversation about our Earth. Be sure to bring your verifiable Earth curvature evidence, though.
Enemy spotted. AI enters VC.